Okay, let me open up chat 1 second. Is anybody there? Hello? Oh, dude. It's fucking Championship Sunday, man. It's fucking Championship Sunday, man. Holy shit. Chat, what's good, everybody? What's good? Geo, Gabe, Slothy, my fellow Jake. Let's go. Luis, Kakarot, other Jake. Hell, we got hella Jakes in here. Let's go. What's good, everybody? What's good, man? Oh my god, chat. It's finally time, bro. We're here. Nervous? A little bit, man. Can't say I'm not a little bit nervous, of course. But I feel confident in the guys, man. I feel confident in them. They look good. Hopefully they're feeling good. And it's going to be a good day, man. It's going to be a good day of COD. I hope the matches are at least fun. You know what I mean? I think that's really the big thing for me is, like, I hope these matches aren't ass. If these matches are ass, I'm going to be sad. Thank you, Slothy. Thank you. Oh my god, today's the day, man. Today is the day, chat. Please, today has to be the day LAT take one home. They got to get this first one on the board, man, and I feel like they're going to come different the rest of the year. And there's literally no better event to do it. There is no better event to do it. FaZe is out. Ultra is not with their full roster that's giving you trouble. You match up well with Miami. You match up well with Surge. This is the day, man. This is the chance. This is the chance. If the LAT were smart, they'd buy out Cammy and sub him in for scrap. You know what? You're right, bro. Maybe they're a good thing they're not, or a bad thing, I guess. They're not smart, unfortunately. But what's good, chat? How we doing, everybody? How we doing, chat? Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. It's Sunday, man. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I gotta tweet out that I'm live. I gotta tweet out that I'm live. Man. They can't come out slow, bro. They can't come out slow versus Surge. I have a weird feeling that someone's getting slammed in winners finals. I have a weird feeling that either LAT or Surge is gonna slam the other one. Someone's gonna come out slow, bro. I think someone's gonna come out slow and they're gonna get worked. Tweet is live. Bang. Think Surge is winning against LAT 4-2. Listen, Surge is a good team, man. Surge is a good roster. And I do think of all the teams left, they probably match up best with LAT at the moment. So I do think they can give LAT a fight, you know? LAT with this major, Nade shot to be on a timeline, legit crying. Bro, me too, Serene. Me too. I just, dude, I don't think I can handle another L. I don't think I can handle it, man. Everyone is on these guys' ass, bro. People are on my ass, and I'm not even the one on stage playing the game. What's good, Gabe? How we doing? How you feel about Rencore over map 1 and Insight over map 3? Rencore map 1, probably pretty good. He played well against Ultra on Thursday, and they're playing red card, so that's probably pretty good. Insight over map 3, I think, is also probably pretty good. Insight's been playing well this weekend. And they're playing Vault. And then Scrap. I think those are good picks, Draven. I think those are good picks. Insight over definitely feels like a coin flip usually, but I feel like he's been pretty good. I feel like he's been pretty good this weekend so far. And they're playing Vault. So as long as it goes about 5 rounds, I feel he'll hit his over. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god, Chad. It's finally time, dude. 4 more series until our champion is crowned. I didn't even, dude, it's crazy because I didn't even, it feels like it's been so long since I've watched a final or like watched a Sunday. I think because I was at the last event in person, and being in person is very different than watching like on stream with you guys. So like, I don't know. I feel a lot more like I'm actually watching Championship Sunday than when I was at the event. Which is weird because at the event you feel like it'd almost be like more energizing and stuff, which I think it is, but I don't know. I like doing it on stream. Can you hear the casters live? Yeah, you can. The casters are broadcasted into the arena. Oh my god. Which one was more nervous, proposing or LAT and T4 contention? Probably proposing. Probably proposing. Now, when we get to the grand finals, that might be a different story. LAT in the grand finals, I might be a bit more nervous. I'm not that, honestly, I'm not that nervous right now. I'm not that nervous right now because I know they still have to win 2, and if they lose this, they still have to, you know what I mean? No, I don't know. It's just nerve-wracking. Anyone who's proposed probably understands. Like, you know they're gonna say yes, but it's still nerve-wracking. Oh man, chat, how we doing though? How we doing, chat? Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in. And let's have ourselves a day. Let's have ourselves a day, bro. I can't be let down here, man. Also, I think I have enough bread to open another pack on Breaking Point. Should we rip another Breaking Point pack real quick? I do. I have enough bread. Let's see. Chat, let's rip a Breaking Point pack real quick. What's good, dumb yo? 500 bread. What am I gonna get? Oh! Oh, wait, that pack's not bad. Wait, is that a good omen? Is that a good omen? LA Thieves team card on top of the pack? That's gotta be a good omen, bro. That's gotta be a good omen, bro. We get Dashy too, which I know Optic's been underwhelming. Dashy's been alright. And you get Tej, who, I mean, he's been a little mid recently, but that's gotta be a good omen, bro. W. W pack, W Breaking Point. Let's go, Jacob. Come on. Dash and Tej to LAT next year. Oh, wait, that's a bad omen then. If that's what happens, that's not a good thing, because then that means LAT are ass, if that's what happens. Oh, man. I also opened another pack yesterday off stream, and I got Shotzi, Metals, and a Gold Beans. Which is kind of unfortunate, because a Gold Beans is rare and has a good multiplier, but this motherfucker ain't playing, bro. He's not at the event. He's not even at the event. I do put the toilet seat back down, Tyke. Well, I don't want the cat or the dog trying to drink out of the toilet water. That shit's nasty. That shit's nasty. Oh, man, chat. We're here, bro. Championship Sunday. Come on, bro. What's good, Jordy? How we doing? Only player you still got playing is Scrap. Yeah, my packs have not been great yet. What's good, Muffin, man? I have Metals, I guess, who's still playing, but he's the only player I have. And then I guess I just got the LAT team card. I fucking Wixel, bro. How do I get Wixel? He's not even in the league. Wow. Come on, chat. How we doing? On the spot. What's up, brother? How we doing? What's good, chat? What's good? And chat, what do you guys got, bro? What are your predictions for today? Who do you guys have making it where? I think for me, I got Miami beating Toronto, LAT over Surge, Surge over Miami, and then LAT over Surge in the finals. I think that's what I got. Yeah, Kakarot, I'm taking your grandpa down. What's good, Lyra? What's good? I mean, listen, if LAT can't win... you know what's pretty cool, chat? I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter yesterday. We are guaranteed a first-time winner at this event. We're guaranteed a first-time winner, right? Because if LA wins, it's Ghosty. If Miami wins, it's all of them. If Ultra wins, it's Joe D and Merc. And if Surge wins, it's... all of them, right? Or did Nep get a win back in the day? But we're guaranteed a first-time winner, which is pretty lit. I hope so, Lyra, bro. I really hope so. Is Nate gonna be watch partying? I don't know. He's playing Warzone right now, and usually when he's live on Twitch, he doesn't switch back over. But I guess you never know. It is, if they make the finals, I feel like he'll probably watch. He's live on YouTube as well. Yeah, but then he has to take his Twitch stream down, and he's very, like... he doesn't like to end his Twitch stream, I don't think. He's very, he likes to keep Twitch going. Who you got in the final with LAT? I think Surge. I think LAT and Surge play each other twice today. Yeah, this beat's going crazy. Dude. Dude, I need to see chat. I need to see Dan Ghosty get his first today, bro. I need to see Dan Ghosty get his first today, man. That guy deserves it. He deserves it. I agree, James. I agree. They got to win this. If they don't win this, the pressure's really going to be on. Like, even more. Is BO6 lacking aesthetically / graphically? I don't know. I never really thought it was lacking. Well, I didn't think it was anything special either. I just think it looks like COD. I think some of the maps, like Protocol, are boring visually, but... I don't know. I think it's all right. They're definitely not... when you compare it to, like, Vista and Rio and, like, Six Star and some of the maps that got added at the end of last year, they're definitely not as, like, vibrant, I would say. But, I mean, let me think of the map set. Hacienda looks good in this game. I think Hasi looks good. I think Protocol looks like ass. I think Vault's pretty dull. Skyline's all right. I don't mind Skyline visually. What else is there? Red Card. Red Card's okay. It's just, like, pretty... I feel like the maps in this game have, like, generally, like, one color. Like, Vault is very, like, sand-colored. Protocol's very gray. Skyline's very orange. Red Card's very, like, red. I mean, it's in the name, but it's, like, a red. They all kind of feel like they just have like a one color to it. Whereas I think last year, some of the maps, especially that were added in later, they're vibrant. They were popping. There was like palm trees and like sunny, and I don't know. The colors were nice. MW3 is better than Cold War. I think they're probably 1 and 2, right? In the CDL era. I think I don't know which one I liked better. I don't know. Dude, today's the day, Dustin. Today's the day, man. Chat, where my LAT fans at, bro? Drop a like, give LAT good luck, man. Let's go. Today's the day. Chat, everyone say hi to Kayla.
Hi.
She's not staying. She's leaving, which is the only reason she's saying hi.
Go Thieves.
Let's go. All right. She's leaving us, chat. She don't care. Fake Thieves fan. Fake Thieves fan. Can someone explain how this works? If LAT win against Surge and Miami win against Ultra, can you explain how this works? Yeah, the winner of Miami versus Ultra plays the loser of LAT versus Surge. So if LAT beats Surge and Miami beats Ultra, it'll be Surge versus Miami. And then the winner of that will play LAT in the finals. If that's how it went out. How does Miami lose to LAT but beat FaZe? I mean, FaZe were a little shaky, I'd say, this stage, and LAT looked really good, so... it's probably too late, Jerome, yeah. It's probably too late for new maps, because the thing is, like, there are no new maps to put in the game. Unfortunately. Like, there's, like, literally, like, Stage 4, Major 4 qualifiers is on Friday. Like, we're 5 days away, 6 days away from Major 4 qualifiers starting. So, there's just no time for new maps. Right? Because they're not dropping any new maps in that time, but there's also not enough time to test maps, and Barrage and Grind and Firing Range I don't think are going to come in, so... We're stuck with these maps the rest of the year. For sure. For sure. This is the map pool, so... I guess we just gotta suck it up. Percentage... Oh, you just deleted it. You were gonna say percentage chance Scump returns? Like, 8%, I would say. I'd say like 8% chance Scump comes back. Today's hopefully gonna be a banger, bro. Today's hopefully gonna be a banger. I just hope we get like some good... Listen, there's one of two things I want today. Well, there's one thing I want today, and that's LAT to win, obviously. But I either want LAT to slam and just like 3-0, 4-0 dominant victory, or I want close matches. Like Game 5s, Game 7 finals. One of the two. I mean, either way, I want LAT to win, obviously. But if they can't do it dominantly, it would be cool to get some entertaining matches, especially for the neutrals who like all the Optic fans and FaZe fans and Gentlemates fans who at this point probably are like maybe rooting for a certain team or player that they like, but they ultimately don't care about the outcome. I hope the matches are at least interesting for them, because that's the majority of the people watching at this point, if I had to guess. Let's go, Mello. Hey, Gio with the $2 super chat, my guy. Dude, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, Gio, bro. Please, man, please. Thank you for the 2, brother. Starting the day off right with the good vibes. I love that, Gio. I love that. Come on, man. We got to keep the vibes flowing. We got to send that good energy out into the world for, I mean, I guess it is whichever team you want to win, but I mean, you know who I'm rooting for. We send those good vibes into the world, man. Oh, and Mello with the $5 super chat and the aura. Mello, appreciate you. My guy. Let's go. Chat, can I get some W's for Geo and Mello's very generous super chats? Appreciate you guys, for real. Dustin, I'm gonna lose my shit if they lose today. I'm gonna lose my shit if they lose today. They just like, listen, as long as LAT don't come out like shit versus Surge, I think they're fine. If they come out like shit and they go down in that series, I feel like their mental is gonna be kind of fucked up for a sec. Maybe they can rebound in losers if they lose to Surge, but I feel like LAT just play well when they start off well. What's good, Aimless? Let's go, man. Dude, Spiteful. That shit was crazy last night, man. That shit was crazy. They did, Brian. They fixed... They switched the schedule around. I don't remember when they actually switched it, but it used to be winners and then losers, grands. And they eventually switched it after however long it was because people were like, winners is coming in so cold. Like, it's not fair. LAT win against Surge. Miami win against Toronto. Does that mean losers bracket is whoever wins against Miami and LAT? Fusion. The way it works is... Here, let me just pull up the bracket. This will make it easy. Oh, look, I have the bracket right here. This is the way it works. LAT and Surge, the winner goes to the grand finals. The loser will drop down to losers finals here. Then Toronto, Miami, the winner will go here. The loser's eliminated. So the loser of this top series will play the winner of this bottom series. And then the winner of that will go to the grand finals to play whoever won this. So in your hypothetical, it looked like you were typing out. It would be LAT finals, Surge versus Miami. Winner of Surge versus Miami plays LAT in the finals. Hopefully that helps. I'm excited, Daniel. I'm excited. I sent you a screenshot of this wild shit Ultra just said about C9 in Rafi's chat. Did you send it to me on Discord, Eric? Ultra said about C9? Like someone on a Toronto Ultra account said something about C9? Wait, I gotta see this. What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy, yo. Look at this shit. Toronto Ultra. This is in Rafi's chat. This is the CEO of Omit, owner of Omit. Toronto Ultra, this is a verified account. Not making champs, weird team environment, dopeless, too many egos on a team, poor coaching, also becomes the scapegoat because they're all friends. My bad, C9. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, those are cons for Merc joining Omit? Still, that's crazy to say that on the official account. Go on a burner and type that, bro. That's nuts. That's nuts. I mean, listen, they're not really wrong about a lot of that, but like, that's kind of crazy to type that out on the official Toronto Ultra account in a stream where you know it's gonna get screenshotted. You should tweet that shit out, Rick. You should tweet that and tag like Breaking Point. You'll get some impressions, bro. Like, that's insane. Ja. I would tweet. You could like tag me or put it in like their, I don't know. You could put it in their Twitter community or an ARC Twitter community, and I'm gonna retweet that shit, bro. That's crazy. That's actually insane to type that out on the official account. I can't lie. I know it's diff ranked play and pro level, but the Jackal is OP. I was 3 and 4 piecing with it. I dropped 40 on pro to HP and had a 2 KD, so I don't know, man. The pros are babies. What did the pros do, Coda? They haven't even played with the new Jackal yet. What did they do? How are the pros babies? They haven't done anything yet. They haven't played on a new patch. You're right, Dola. You're right. I'm excited to see what happens with Merc, bro. TJ talks about the poor performance from the Jackal nerf, but other than that, nothing has actually happened. Yeah, I mean, they haven't played. I mean, the challengers are they un-GA'd reinforced barrels, so I'm guessing that's what the pros will do too. Right? I'd imagine that's what the pros would do too. Rex got dropped. Are you trying to one guy me? Are you trying to one guy me right now? Yeah, we'll see what Merc does, man. I mean, listen, if Ultra continue to win, like if they make the finals today, it's definitely pretty crazy. Oh, we said Rex gets dropped. Gotcha. I don't think he gets dropped. I don't think so. They only had him for like 4 matches. Obviously, they lost all 4 of those. Or all 4 of those? 3 of those? However long they had him. But I don't know. I mean, listen, if they drop him, I guess they can drop him, but like, he's not their problem, right? Their problem is their team as a whole. It's not one person. I hope not, Lyro. I like Merc, but I need LAT to win this. Even with the Jackal nerf, it's still 5 bullets across map. Listen, the pros are going to do what the pros want to do. You know? That's all it comes down to at the end of the day. Want Miami to win this? It would be cool. Listen, it would be cool for Miami to win this because, I mean, the Heretics, I don't think have ever won an event in COD. Like, as a whole, like dating all the way back before the CDL. And none of these guys have won, so it would be pretty cool for them. Especially at their, like, home major. Like, I don't know that it feels exactly like a home major, but they definitely got a crowd there rooting for them. You think they pick up Merc? I think they're going to hit him up for sure. I don't know if they'll get him. Hey, Viper with the 4 months, my guy. Yeah, dude, Heretics 2 Sundays, and they're both this year. It's kind of crazy, bro. It's hella tippable what Heretics have been able to do this year. Look at that, man. You dip into challengers, you give Redcore a chance, you give Super a chance. Look at how much better they've gotten. Come on, LA. Look at those guys, man. Look at those guys. Let's go, Cooper. Let's go, Tony. This is it, bro. Championship Sunday. Championship Sunday. A chance for somebody to get their first win in their career. First time winner on every single team. First time winners on every single team. That is pretty dope. I do hope that first time winner is Daniel Ghosty, obviously.
Major 3 is here, and Florida is about to feel the heat. Writing is on the green wall.
Day of, yeah, this isn't, I mean, listen, Sunday, it's a day of heartbreak, bro. 3 teams are going to be absolutely heartbroken today. 3 teams, 3 fan bases. Thousands and thousands of people will be heartbroken today. But 1 team, 1 fan base will go crazy. Please, LAT, please, bro. Just play good, bro. Just play your game, please. None of this trolly shit. None of this trolly shit. Poor accident, man. This guy's too icy and his team can't back him up. I saw that, Viper. Isn't that crazy? The first Sunday, Optic and FaZe both aren't playing. I mean, I saw someone replied to the tweet and was like, Optic carries this stat or something like that, because I mean, FaZe makes almost every Sunday, right? So it's like it's really them who's not making it, which is the crazy part.
What does that mean? Well, we are about to crown a new champion by the end of the night. Either LA Thieves, Vancouver Surge.
Let's go, David. Appreciate you, bro.
Or the hometown Miami Heretics will be raising this trophy. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside the great nameless and alley cat, but most importantly, the man next to me. The first man to ever play for $1 million.
Gotta close it out here, Cooper. Gotta close it out. This is their chance, man.
Championship Sunday.
What's good, Trav?
Champion today on the year.
Yeah, Miami's actually got a decent little crowd at this event, bro. I fuck with it. I like that. I really like that there's like some people showing out for the team that's supposed to be the home team. Because it's kind of sad when like there's a home team and it's really just like nobody. It's just all Optic fans anyway. I guess it helps that Optic's already out, so like some of their fans might root for some other teams, but like
in this lower bracket, 2 absolute things.
Rally Cat, catch me up, because there's no Optic Texas, no Atlanta.
Come on, Jinx, let's go, man.
It was an absolute grueler last night. It was Miami Heretics taking Atlanta to a Game 5 all the way down to the wire, and it was Rancor, the rookie, that came out on top.
Let's take a look here at our bracket with where we're at on the Championship Sunday. As we mentioned, we start with 12. Sundays, you're down to 4. What's on the line? How about 100?
Dude, it lightens me too, bro. Me too.
$150,000. This is major 3 of 4. And for all of these teams, you got to think you're
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Champs, but for Heretics, they have the most on the
loser semifinals, first match, man. And I think it's double red card to kick it off.
Obviously, the addition.
Yeah, it's red card, vault, rewind. I'm so surprised Miami is letting Ultra play vault. Toronto's played vault like the entire event in both hardpoint and control and been good at both of them. I know Miami also likes vault, but like Ultra's playing with a fill-in. Why don't you force them to play something they have like literally 0 reps on?
Now they have another match with Ultra.
Yeah, and they already beat Ultra, right? So they're extremely confident.
Who you got for Rookie of the Year? Rencor.
That they like to play. Ultra also like to play, so it's going to be interesting.
I think Rencor for sure.
Process, but what I saw yesterday, from Real, just so impressive. He's a player who he made a bad play.
No, Coda, we're not dropping Ghosty. Ghosty's the foundation of this team.
And he just keeps his foot on the gas and had some huge rounds in this dealership game 5, like 1v2 clutch when you needed him, killing the player off the bomb.
Is Ultra the best HP team at the major? Statistically, I think they are. I think statistically they might be.
They have 2 rookies on a Championship Sunday.
But you still have Surge and LAT who are really good at HP, obviously.
Rancor and Super, studs out of Spain. You can't ask for a better season than what we're seeing here in Miami.
Absolutely not. I mean, 2 rookies. Not only that is.
Let me look at Major 3 tournament team stats.
They're literally fist fighting right now for Rookie of the Year. They've been unbelievable across the board.
There is a new contender though for that Rookie.
In terms of plus minus, Ultra is #1 right now in plus minus for hardpoint. But LA Thieves, I don't even want to say it, bro.
We got a Merc on the same team, and they're finding success.
I don't even want to say it.
Surprise to me there, honestly. But yeah,
I don't want to jinx the guys, bro.
Obviously,
Let's just say LA LAT's pretty good right now. Let's just say they're pretty good. I ain't gonna try and jinx
They're
nothing.
looking as a favorite to come into this tournament, and then they add a sub, and they still are, right? To make it top 4, not easy to do with this sub, but they look great, and well, he looks comfortable on the main stage.
Let's take a look here at this Toronto Ultra squad.
I'm trying to go for
because
the
you have
complete
inside
counter. Like, I ain't trying to jinx nothing, bro. I really don't like believe in jinxes a ton.
After the win.
But like, I don't know, bro. I'm trying not to jinx nothing for the Thieves, man.
That is a massive play right down to the rook. The kid's insane, obviously. Look, he's 1.6. Slow the down.
Does LAT have a Sunday curse though? Nah, I don't think they have a Sunday curse. I think they just need to stay locked in.
LAT been listening to Win by Kendrick Lamar and J-Rock all day because
Come
that's
on.
what they gonna do today.
Come on, Viper,
I'm
let's go.
thinking Thieves.
I'm thinking Thieves too, man. I'm thinking fucking Thieves, man. Thank you for the 5, Viper. Appreciate you. Nah, my caster curse is crazy, bro. I can't say shit on stream. I don't really believe in jinxes, but for some reason, when I say shit on stream, it's quite insane. I mean, the amount of jinxes I've had since we started that command is like 150 in like a couple months.
Struggling with their pacing. I mean, it looks like that out there, so.
I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm going to try to get this done for y'all.
He's going to try to get it for the strength of the north.
These kids getting jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Where do you think
Take a
Merc
look
goes
at
after this
the
tournament? I think it
Hercules
depends where
making his
Ultra
impact
finish.
felt here on the
So
stage.
it could be
He's had
Ultra,
some big
could be
moments
Optic,
already. He's
could
led
be
the lobby for across
C9,
whole matches
maybe
and
Boston,
damage
maybe
expectations
Falcons.
today, Al.
I kind of feel like if Ultra don't keep him, he goes to Optic. That's kind of my thought.
He's gone on multiple 10 threes, which is just absurd.
Yeah.
Like, keep going back to this Vault versus Minnesota Rocker, where he's the reason they even won that map because he made such a heads-up play. Not
Great
once,
Optic aren't
but
gonna change?
back-to-back twice in
I mean, we'll
2
see.
lives
There's
near
definitely a
that
chance
end.
Optic don't
And
change,
Ultra,
but
sometimes they were struggling to have a closer.
dude, they got to, bro. They're literally back against the wall.
He's been playing
They're literally
it
like
totally
back against the wall. They got to do something, dude.
He starts off a little slow, and then,
Yeah.
like you mentioned,
Rocker are gonna be on their ass.
and gets back into it. And if you look like in terms of
And Rocker, dude, Rocker and Optic have 4 of the same 5 opponents in Major 4 qualifiers, which is insane that their schedule is almost exactly the same. And the one difference they have, I believe Rocker has the easier opponent. I think Rocker has Falcons and Optic has Boston.
putting up numbers like this,
So
finding yourself in a top 4 Mercules
we'll see.
is a special type of talent, man. If I'm some of these teams, Chris, that are knocked out of here, I have the phone going right now. I don't know if he has
Thoughts on Geo to Optic in the offseason? I think that could work if Dashy's going to play Hill Kitten.
Mama Mercules, give us a ring. We're going to set up your son. Let's take a look here at Vancouver Surge, because this is a team that Mercules could be playing if they're able to pass through Miami.
I do think it gets a little weird with Geo though, because I feel like Geo is pretty slow. Like, I feel like Geo is a very, like, get in a power position and iron up type of guy, which kind of is what Dashy wants to do. So I don't know that it necessarily matches perfectly unless Geo speeds up or Dashy speeds up, but then Geo would probably have to be the one to sit in the hill, because how is Dashy going to get faster if he has to be hill kitten?
Early in April, a couple of weeks ago. So this has been a matchup problem. But I
If
think
you
Matt
watched when
Gordon
Geo
and Hawkins
plays,
are going to
he's
be
very like,
for
I'm gonna
sure.
sit top windows on protocol with an iron. I'm gonna sit top stairs or top ACs on Skyline and hold an iron. Like, that's just kind of what he does.
The 3-1 over Atlanta FaZe or the 3-1 over Boston?
I could see Astro Optic potentially. I don't know, dude. You got to see who Rocker's going to keep. You also got to remember that Rocker just signed their full roster, so every single one of those guys probably has a +1 option available for this offseason. And they could, I think they'd more likely keep Estriel or Geo than Nero. But maybe they keep Kenny and rebuild around him, see what he wants to do.
This match should be unbelievable.
3 in the top 8 versus 3 in the top 4. LA Thieves have been cooking with main AR, getting the job done. Hydra right behind
Neptune
them in
Optic,
the 3
I
spot.
don't think there's any way Surge let Neptune go this offseason, unless you pay a bag.
Players, Dan's the only one to never raise a trophy in the CDL. It could be his first time at the end of the night.
And honestly, we haven't really touched on it much. LADs hasn't dropped a map. They're 6-0 map record right now.
Why did she just say that?
Finals, you know, I go back to Toronto.
Why
Ultra
did
and
she
the
just say
eliminations
that, bro?
Series, but like, they are 20-3 in map cup, 6-1 in map ones. Like, they are unbelievable during this split. It's the online LA Thieves that's showing up here on land, and this is what
That's
we
what I
have
was
been
trying
waiting
not
for.
to say
This
when
is
we were
literally
talking
their
a couple
path
minutes
is
ago
coded
about
to the
things.
grand final right now.
It's also the way they did it.
But she said it for me.
I mean, that was literally.
Come
like
on,
a
chat.
30-minute
Don't forget to drop a
series.
like if you haven't already, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good weekend, a good Sunday.
But I think we just
And let's absolutely vibe, man. Let's absolutely vibe.
I mean, Thieves, yeah, they're looking great right now.
Let's have a good day, man. Let's have a good day. No matter who you're rooting for, I hope it's fun. If you're a neutral, I hope the matches are good and entertaining for you.
Miami's gonna be shook.
Let's take a look at the closest matchup we've had between these.
Breaking Point and the Flank just tweeted their predictions. Every single one of them, except for Gersh, has LA winning. Gersh has Miami Heretics running the board. I tip it.
It was a round 11 in that game 2 Search and Destroy on Vault. In the final games of Search, it only went to 9 on Skyline. Vault's out. We're going to see potentially Dealership in the mix. We could see some Rewind in the mix today. What do you need to see from Vancouver if they're going to pull off the upset against Scrap's crew?
Yeah, I mean, again, I think you're going to have to just look at the hardpoint you saw in that best.
Flank said Estral and Geo can walk in the offseason? Wow, you're telling me Rocker didn't sign those guys to a +1? They gave him a 1-year deal and said, fuck it, we'll let these 2 young guns leave. What if they have a good season? If Rocker did that, that's just dumb. The +1 is literally a complete advantage for the org, because they can just say no, and they can let him go anyway if they didn't like him.
Vancouver playing now opposed to stage 2 is
no, maps aren't out yet, Jolted, I don't think.
Yes.
Like Abuza especially.
Yeah, he's been on really good.
Not for the LAT Surge series.
So far in this tournament.
Kenny does mean the most, but they didn't have Kenny to start the season, so like, why would they not give Estral and Geo and Nero +1s?
We only have 4 matches remaining as we wait to crown a champion. That championship match is coming up at 6 p.m. Eastern. When we come back,
I don't know, Coda. I don't know who's the IGL, bro. If you're putting Estral on the flex, I think you're handicapping them.
Or will we see Super on the podium? Some rookies getting gold, silver, bronze. We'll find out.
Something.
What about Hoop to the flex? I mean, listen, how about they just pick up a flex? Why do we got to move players to different roles? Why don't they just pick up someone that can do the job?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I don't know what Option's going to do in the offseason, man. They're going to have a lot of options, but most of their options are going to be, like, just decent players. You know what I mean? They're not going to be, like... They're not going to be godlike superstars. They're going to have to make do with what they can find. Mello with another $5 super chat. Absolute aura. Mello, my guy. Holy shit, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for real, brother. We need someone who can IGL sub. We need someone who can IGL sub can't Geo can't. So just pick someone else. Pick someone else. Beg Kenny to come back. Buy out Dan Ghosty. Get Insight and have Dashy play a faster flex roll. We got the same shirt on. Let's go, Ashton. Intros are out, dude. Holy shit, it's Championship Sunday. Sib can't Geo. I know, that's why I'm saying get somebody else. If you need a flex that can IGL and Sib and Geo can't do that, then go get somebody else. Go get Rancor. Go get Kenny back. Go get Insight and have Dashy flex.
Here we go, baby. Toronto Ultra taking on
Team 6-5. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Spot in the top 3. We got Mert, Rosalie.
There's plenty of players, but what people got to realize too is finding like a god like IGL is very difficult. There's only so many players in the league that like have a really good IGL capability. Most teams, and even the teams with the quality IGLs, most teams have everybody giving input in order to IGL. Obviously, teams like LAT with Ghosty, or Ultra with Insight, or Ravens with Slasher have a guy who can maybe like step up and like do an extra job of like counting names and calling out spawns and making sure everything's being managed right on the map. But you need everybody to do their job. So Dashy and Shotzi need to step up no matter who they pick up for Optic.
They got 0 to 7 first bloods in that Search and Destroy.
Let's take a look here.
Dude, Slothy, I can't help it, bro. Everyone just keeps asking questions about Optic. Everyone comes in chat and asks questions about Optic constantly, but then when the broadcast talks about Optic, people are like, why do they only talk about Optic? Because that's all people want to talk about.
Before the Dealership and Vault unravel.
Yeah, I mean, this is, again, the tough part with adding in a sub.
Crim's not coming back, Coda.
that is where Miami has improved so much. Like,
there's not a chance in the world Crimsix is coming back to COD. You got a better chance of Scump coming back. Or Formal coming back.
And it's just a question now. You have a couple of days of maps to go over. Yes, but now are other teams going to start vetoing those maps? How much Vault in Skyline are they going to see?
And also on that point, it's a tough matchup for Toronto in the sense of the search and
Say he did come back?
Miami
it's Crimsix. Of course they'd be good. But they'd be better than they are now. Coda, they can't really get much worse. They can't really get much worse.
Like Dealership, like Rewind, so your map pool gets really small if you're Toronto going up against Miami.
Can we talk a little bit about the man with the flipping fingers, the jazz hands that belong to Super? Because since he's entered the league,
I love Dan
he has
Ghosted.
turned around the S&D game for this Miami Heretic squad. He's dropping some bombs on us, and he helped the team get to where they're at today. Heretics, we thought they would make a top 3 running at Madrid, and that would be the peak of their season. They're one match away from tying that.
Miami versus Toronto Ultra, dude. Who do you guys got in the first series? I got Miami Heretics, man. I got Miami Heretics.
Have to do it today. It's all stage. They've improved, and while Super's the one making those calls, it's great to hear. We got to hear that from Metals, and I think that is so impressive.
I think it could go either way for sure, but I don't know, dude. I kind of think Miami might get it done.
It's the right way, and well, it's been working.
And Ali, while we were getting ready for the pre-show, the teams walk by us, right?
Yes.
Although I do think it might go 5. I think it's going to go 5. I mean, looking at the map set,
He did it yesterday after their win
double
as well,
red
so
card to
energy is
start
very high in the Miami
could
game.
honestly...
All right, I think we're taking a look here at the Miami team in just a moment here.
Miami could go up 2-0 in this
One of the
series.
names I need to get used to hearing.
Miami could go up 2-0 in this series. Control, I think Ultra wins it. And then map 4, I think Ultra wins it. So I think this could go 5. With Ultra on a potential reverse sweep.
A lot of the respawns. That's why they're able to just dominate a team like Atlanta FaZe in hardpoint. And you look at the SMGs, you know, on the side of Miami, it's Real who's going to be the consistent slayer for them, but Metals who also has like pop-off moments. So
oh man,
you know, I heard Joe talk a little bit
this
about
is gonna be lit, bro. This is gonna be lit. I love Championship Sunday, man. It's definitely more nerve-wracking when your team is playing and they're expected to win. But I love Championship Sunday.
Such a good spot, map pool wise, when you're able to be consistent in hardpoint search and also take those controls.
Map pool wise, but they've only won 1 of their last 5 controls, so they are trying to win through the hard points and search and destroys. But they did beat Toronto when they met up this weekend on that vault control, so maybe some opportunity.
We've said Mercury's name a lot, but there's more players than just him on Toronto Ultra. Who is in the MVP candidate running right now? Is it just Joe Deceives leading the way?
Yes.
Is it Kleenex? Who do you got? And I know you got a big smile on your face.
Hot take, Insight. Insight's
If Ultra win this event, I actually think Insight might be their MVP.
Hardpoint, he's averaging the most damage. He's got a 1.25. He's been extremely consistent. Insight is a beast, man. And you know,
I agree,
really
Code. I think they should do that too.
With Beans not being here, and it's exactly what they've needed.
Yeah, and I just think like when you talk about this,
You're right, Gabe. They might be doped up, bro.
Round 1, it was the
They might be doped up, but Ultra's also hella doped up right now because they're making a run with a fill-in.
Feels like since then, that is when Joe Deceives and Kleenex have gotten going, and then that just makes the game easier for guys like Insight and Mercury.
Who do the neutrals want to win the major? Chad, if you're a fan of a team that's not playing today, who do you want to win? If you're an Optic fan or a FaZe fan or any fan of another team that's not here today, who do you guys want winning? Want winning, not think winning.
Red card, vault, and a rewind.
What's good, Skylar? How we doing, bro?
Why do we
I
see so
appreciate you,
many
Sloppy. Let's go.
in series like this?
I'm a little baffled though, because like Toronto getting rid of Hacienda Hardpoint is cool to me. Just because you look at that, they beat them on that map, and then now you're playing Red Card, which is a map that Toronto have barely played on the season.
Yeah,
so
1 and 2.
Maybe they just didn't want to repeat that Hasi.
Well, Miami
They don't want to repeat the Hasi, and then I think they just want to do it because
I'm seeing a good mixture of names. I'm seeing a good mixture of people saying different names.
Toronto beat them on Hasi.
I've seen it. I've seen people say every single team so far, which is pretty cool.
Hardpoint decision, the veto process there.
Or sorry, LA Thieves.
So what do you want to see instead, Ant?
I mean, I just don't understand why they vetoed Hasi. I think that they should just allow that.
Square up.
The hard points are weird. The hard points are completely different than the
I mean, I think either way, it's going to be cool, man. Either way, it's going to be cool. It's going to be a first-time winner no matter what.
Here, Merc. I'm told there are 2, 1 from each side.
First-time winner no matter what happens today.
Super with a 1.03 or Mercury so far.
And, I mean, good storylines all around, bro. Listen, you either got LAT finally getting over the line. You got Ultra with the fill-in. You got Miami Heretics at their home major. First event for Super. his team has never won anything, I think, in their history in multiplayer COD, and has finally made a top 3 for the first time this season. Now or a top 4, and they've done it again. And you got Surge, who, I mean, was there at the finals last event, beat FaZe this event. Dude, it's sick. There's a lot of great storylines for every single team.
Take over, and then in the search and destroys, we get all the way to that rewind. We've seen
there's a lot of great storylines for every single team.
Players need more time. You guys want to see the bracket again, Miami? Yeah,
the players need more time.
Take a look at how your
What's
team
good, Lando? What's good, bro?
into a championship Sunday, because it was a
LAT win, it proves they just can't beat FaZe. That's not how that works, brother. That's not how that works. They didn't play FaZe.
Beating at the hands of LA Thieves.
What's good, Bruiser?
Rallied back. You take down the Juggernauts, the team that has won 3 straight
last time
wins.
Surge won a major was
Your destiny on a championship Sunday, Merc.
No, you do. I mean, listen, this map won at times.
What, Major 3 Vanguard? Was that the last time Surge won a major? Major 3 Vanguard?
It can be tough to kind of get into the swing of things. We saw that at the last major when Ultra were able to take down LA Thieves, right? It feels like if you can get this first one, though, I don't know, you can carry that momentum all the way to the championship. So, you know, for
let's go, TK.
Squads,
let's
you
go.
Have to lock in early, try to bring that energy. We saw Miami's early, kind of walked it in, getting fired up. Curious to see how Ultra responded.
Nah, the first event in MW2 was.
And make it official, Ali. I know you got some good points.
Who won the first event in MW2?
Who do you have in this series and why?
This is a little wonky. I think the hard points definitely lean towards my
New York.
Heretics. I think
New York won it.
Trying to take an S&D angle here right
I
now
think they might have made the finals.
But I got to go with the hometown team. No way they go out right now. So Miami Heretics.
Nameless.
Not me. Ooh, I believe in the Mercules story. I think they're going to get their revenge, get this dub. I got Toronto Ultra taking this series in 5.
Joey D.
Oh, they're booing.
I'm going to do Miami. Why not?
Why?
I think like just because the search and destroy, right? I think we've already seen this matchup.
Yeah, New York won. New York won Major 1, Major 5 in champs, right? That year.
Test here for Ultra.
I kind of forgot. I feel like it was so long ago. I forget like what happened. I didn't think about it.
Players were feeling. I ignore the numbers.
You could see.
I just got all I needed from Rancor. Miami is winning this one. They get it done in 4.
Toronto.
It's time to.
Here we go. Here we go, man. Here we go.
Now with Guy Blaze.
I'm so ready to find out, Chris. It's Championship Sunday, Florida. Are you guys feeling good today?
Come on, chat.
Another team home.
Here we go, dude. First series of the Sunday, man. Picks for today? Agent picks or team picks? I guess I didn't show my agent picks. I got Metals over map 3, Mercules over Hilltime map 1, Scrap over Damage 1 through 3, and Nasty under 1.07 KD.
To continue to run and heat check the home team. Toronto Ultra are ready.
All right, Toronto, come on, man. Come on, Mercules. Come on, Joe. I would love to see Joe Deceives get his first win, bro. But unfortunately, I'm gonna put that on the back burner. Ultra would be my second preferred team to win this event, behind LAT.
Has to start right now for the Ultra, but the team standing in their way, looking to get another lick against them. Florida, stand up and make some noise, because here
Dan Toasty on his B-Day weekend. I know, dude, I know. Let's go. We're staying locked, though. That's Orlando. That's what I think, too, bro.
Knows that this is their house, and they don't care who they got to play against today.
They did it once before in front of a Spanish crowd back in Madrid, a top 3 placing, one of the fastest
Here we go, man.
Organization has ever seen.
Players on the stage, crowds going crazy. Holy shit. I think we might see a Game 5 banger here. I think we might see a Game 5 banger.
Another top 3 placing and the first one for Super.
LAT maps are out, by the way. Hossie, Dealership, Vault, Protocol, Rewind.
Let's get it started, Blaze.
I can't wait either, Ali. Florida, one more time.
I like it. I like it. I like that a lot. Let's go, Barnes.
Another championship Sunday, and one with a little bit of extra flavor, a little bit of vengeance on the menu today. Maybe. or not? I mean, look, revenge is a dish best served on a Sunday, not necessarily cold for Ultra. They want to keep it icy, and it was a Game 4 heartbreaking defeat where we thought that might be the story for Toronto. Look, they're playing with a sub, granted brand new kid, but he's going to be a little bit nervous, and they couldn't get past Miami. They had the mishap, the double team made on the protocol. Well,
made it 2x. I made it 2x. Let's go.
Okay, he is absolutely fine. Beans is sweating right now watching this roster play. Frankly, they look fantastic. They're filling in quite softly now. No nerves on the stage. Anytime we look at Merc, Joe is staring at him with all the love in his heart. Love brought them to Sunday.
Love will keep them together. And who knows, Love might even get them through that red card. There was absolutely no love in the first time these two teams were against each other. The Heretics, I mean, they put them to bed real quick. So, well, let's see if that can happen again. I think the Heretics are coming into this match with all the confidence in the world. You brought down the mighty FaZe last night, and Super was a big proponent for that. Such a story, obviously a strong suit. We'll start things off nicely though with a hard point chance. How do you feel about this one? Desk is not so split, but a lot more lean towards the Heretics.
Holy shit, I'm 2xing like crazy right now. Okay, we caught up finally. Damn. Miles was spitting.
In the same way.
Okay. Chat, again, appreciate y'all tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. And let's have ourselves a banger day, bro. Let me move my camera. It'll probably end up like right around here.
Immediately in emphatic fashion. So Heretics
come on.
Coming to play and
Hill Kittens. Wait, let me move so you can see the stats.
If there's faltering on the roster,
Joe D has been Hill Kittening it the most. Mercury's second there. No one on Miami up there, but they've been splitting, I guess.
It's not just the fact that he has been one of the best slayers at the event. He's doing it from inside at the time. Joe Deceives has been
I have no idea, Bruiser.
This year. Been a very fun player to watch since he came in his rookie season with LAT. He's found himself on a good squad.
Come on, Joe D.
Not look back.
No,
come on, Joe.
The best thing for Toronto was to lose that winners round 1 matchup.
Love Joe Deceives, bro.
To roll through this very mighty gauntlet against a lot of top squads. They've taken some great names down here at Major 3. And the Heretics, what an opportunity they've got to bounce back. They have leveled up their game since day one. Stronger now than ever. Can they bring down a confident and strong Heretic squad? We are bound for a good series here, folks. Don't let the records fool you too much. It's the recency bias that I'm running off of into this matchup.
And just for the fact that Ultra, by the way, still on a 5.
No idea. No idea, Skylar. We're just going to have to wait and see.
Slotted into this squad, and it is not the game mode where
there we go, man. Hardpoint's been great for the Ultra this event. I don't think they've been pretty unstoppable in HP. But Miami does like a little red card, even though they got slammed by LAT yesterday. LAT also loves red card.
Here we go.
And there's a blood for Metals.
Metals yesterday, he was more magnesium, very soft, easy to break, but when he burns bright, my goodness, incredibly dangerous as well.
Can Rencor see Insight's name there?
Keep the Heretics in time and help him keep Ultra out of the fight.
Super with 2.
Hercules the only one able to get the man.
Real third.
Every single other gunfight has been won by the Heretics, so a little bit of a lead so far. Still waiting for that salvo to sort of like oscillate.
There you go. I need Mercules to get hill time. I need Mercules to get hill time this map for my picks. And then I need Metals kills map 3, but we'll worry about that when we get there.
The Ultra special.
Yeah, big 3. Give you some space.
Okay, Real the big win. Real's hardpoint has been really good this weekend, except for the series against Toronto. He had a rough hardpoint versus Toronto earlier on Thursday, but they won that series anyway. Why is LAT playing Protocol? I was a little shocked at first, but Surge haven't played a lot of Protocol this stage, so I guess LAT just feel like they feel confident.
Active in that regard, and now the emergency spawns are going to be a little bit painful. It takes so long to actually get out.
I'm not even going to doubt LAT's map set choices, bro. I thought they were going to get cooked playing dealership versus Miami, and they 6-0'd them, so.
Overwhelmed, but guys like Kleenex in position, still winning the gunfights, keeping them at bay.
Oh, I love the way he uses his aims at close range like that. So dangerous. Be able to compete with the subs. Few assault rifle players are right now, and Ultra starting to develop a little bit of a lead here. This P2 is looking good for the last man left alive here. Time Joe Deceives.
Ultra, he's gonna get taken out. A little bit of scrap time here for Miami.
And foot race, well, Insight does make the
and Heretics are at new first, but number 7's already through, and that's a big win out of Merc. That's a big win. The maps for LAT are a Hossie Dealership Vault Protocol Rewind.
Left-hand side of the minimap we now go, and this is a difficult hard point again. You want to get as much time as possible, and then if you're in control, vacate the back. Let the enemy team spawn there. Let's see if Ultra can do that right now. Rencor making his way towards.
Let's go, Ying. Come on, man.
Soak here. as we're going to start to get towards that 50
Look at
point mark.
Mercules, bro.
A very, very good opener here.
Look at Mercules.
He's still the Super Soaker as well. You're winning all the gunfights, and this has been an uncharacteristically slow red card being played, but I think that's where Ultra are at their best. Guys like Insight
All right.
to make the pace as
Miami
slow
on a
as
bit of a back
possibly
foot
can.
here.
They keep it under control, and he just wants to slow these two players down as much as he can. He loses the gunfights, and unfortunately for Joe, loses the fight on time. Heretics have found their way to the point.
Yeah, great job. They go down by 3 and they push out straight away. So Ultra now, they're in the back spawns. That's not what they want to be. Over to what stage we now go. So Heretics, good job. You don't get a lot of time, but you manage to maintain the sort of course of the game. It is going your way for now. Can you get over towards the new time? Can you start?
Yeah, sorry, Mercules. He actually started saying his name right, which is good. It only took him 2 days.
Now Super getting the 2 kills, but that means the spawns are actually going to be a
Okay, Super 10 and 6.
all over the place. Insight,
Although his team is down 50 points.
Super up top, going to be staring down the barrel on the cross. Real, for the moment, comfortable in time.
Okay, hold on. Ultra's getting across. Wait. Wait, Metals gets a big 2-piece. Oh my god, Metals just gets a huge 2-piece.
You lose the first 3 heals a little bit, but this one's going your way so far. Super in the middle of the map. Shots are in, tags are up, damage is on. And you've got full line of sight of where everyone from Ultra's coming
Okay, hold on. 2 dead. 3 dead. Real last up on the point.
Metals can help him out on the cross, but the players are going to get nearby.
He's going to get taken out, and Ultra is going to get in the hill. All right, they break with 20 seconds left.
On the 3 spree and makes him back in time. Frankly, Merc right
Kleenex is
now
in the blend a little bit right now. If Kleenex starts shooting back, man, they might run away with it. Map 1.
Here we go. Over to the bleachers, over to the final hard point of this set. And right now, Heretics are back in there. Ultra, though, still maintaining a slight lead going into the last one.
If you want to break the BS,
It's kind of crazy seeing Insight not be the Super Soaker on his team, but it's clearly been working.
Heads up there, clear out ticket. The stuns land perfect. Metals overwhelmed. Toronto doing the more important things right first, and then they get to the time. It is systematic game.
Look at Merc, he's on a 6.
It is step A through C.
Merc is pissing.
And Merc back in his home, might even be able to get a Hellstorm. He is Mr. Do-It-All.
One more kill's gonna do it. Soaking time as well. We are close, boys and girls.
Oh! Hellstorm acquired. He just slammed Rencor.
25 to go. And you're seeing confidence in that player came as well. That's
Oh my god.
Kind of deal. Can't say it or I
Oh my god.
He is roaring out.
Ultra.
That's Hercules, yeah.
Things absolutely rocking here towards the end of the first set. Let's go for a listen in.
Super and long push down camera. We Rail's right, come on. One's mid pillar on you. Come in the window, so close. Yeah. Close right, one shot. Phone and time. Need on time, by the way. Yeah, one's phone window still. I'm going right here. Yeah, I'm coming right with you. You're alone in time. One the ticket time. One's in stage, one's low. Metals, weak the ticket. One's on me. One the ticket. I'm above you. 10 twice. That ticket was nice. You're lower on you. Weak spot. Let's go. Where's Lana? That's not here. We're good. Still low. Go right, help him. Blind. Set. Alright, they're firing.
All right. He's in P1 for Miami. Miami needs someone to turn up, though.
One shot top light show. Super.
Yeah, Kleenex turned up already.
I'm just top lights over me, bro. I'm watching mid. Top lights, I'm absolute. I'm seeing time. Good job, one shot. Hot dog weak. Hot dog, yeah, still hot dog. And when they're goal. They're goal. Hot dog.
Oh. Hey, Miami's slowly bringing it back, man. I say as Jodeci's gets 2 and breaks the hill. Kleenex has a pretty funny dead, I can't lie. He's a pretty... he hit already, Cooper. Yeah, he hit his cell time already. I think it was like 78 seconds.
Globe steps, okay, to front.
Two outer.
Let it go front, maybe.
Keep playing kills, boys. Don't worry about time right now.
He's in front.
Got one outer.
I'm looking at back steps now.
He's in P1. Up to their mid doors now.
In front, bust out front, one shot.
Only 2 time right now.
Blue car in front, blue car in front.
Front, front.
Blue car
They
in
name me,
front.
they double name me. Give me a
Nice,
sec.
good up.
Super front, real.
Still mid, by the way. I mid.
They're gonna tell me about me. Outer, me, right front.
This is the longest listening I think I've ever seen in my life. This listening has been like 3 hills.
Absolute, bro.
Take our time.
I'm trying to stay up.
I see some.
One's mid, dead. Another one mid. Go forward.
He's busting out.
Bust one bullet. Bust one bullet.
Bust will be dead.
I'm holding mid. I'm holding mid.
Okay, it's 3-0.
I have mid. That's all I have.
I'm not gonna scam. Okay, you guys are good.
I have mid.
An absolutely phenomenal listening there from Toronto.
Hey, let's go, Matt. Enjoy the golf, brother.
It's his first land, his first Sunday.
Maybe Miles and Chance have sore throats, and the production's trying to give them a little longer of a break in between the map or in the map.
The most professional team we have.
Absolutely, without a doubt. And right now, the scoreline relatively even, so the Heretics are still keeping this one alive and kicking for Ultra. They have not.
All right, Miami got to get in this hill, bro. You got to break this shit. You cannot let them get up to 230 points off this money hill.
Ultra, what a great bit of work so
I think this is map 1, man.
Are red hot. Well, the comms are cool.
And seizing the moment, man. Another spree coming out from Hercules. He's doubling up on his Hellstorms in this moment. He's got
You got to hope Ultra start losing then, brother. If Ultra keep winning, I don't think Optic are getting Hercules.
You get the break for this scrap time, and if they can win the rotation as well, and they have the pieces there, they
FaZe is third LAT next week. Oh, what a schedule! Damn.
Scrap, though, you have to start getting better holds here for the Heretics if you want a chance to stay alive here. That's a moment you're going to want, though. Big win now. Looking towards that B-bomb site control, and Metals does not have it. Here come Ultra. Damage is dealt. The pickup from Hercules on the old 1-2 punch, and this could be the knockout here on Red Card.
Yeah, survival mode right now from Heretics, and they are not surviving.
Wow.
Joe Deceives delivers 2 of them in the grave, and it
Kleenex really turned up, bro. He was 6-11 at one point.
Setting themselves up for the win right here.
Here we go. One last good break. Heretics to stay alive.
He was 4-11, even worse. Even worse than what I thought.
Fighting now forward, huge damage in a ring call. The second man should get him as well. So now pressuring through Ticket. You've got the members of Ultra out of time, and it's still 25 for the win.
They're looking for it. Hercules knows, get the kills, get him through.
Oh, give him one more.
Along the way, ripping him through and back in the hill. The best map of this man's career.
28 and 19. Next man up. I'm trying to find time, and there is a little bit of a break still.
My God, he's ripping.
Another late break. It is still not enough to survive here.
Yeah, Miami's coming out a little cold. But Miami's good at search, and Ultra has not been good at search with this team at the event. So there's a good chance for Miami to bounce back in the next map. If they don't, they're getting 3-0'd.
The man keeping him contained. Take your time, slay him out, and then you hop it.
Inside out with again the covering fire across time. And here we go. The final soak, folks. After this, we'll be all pruny. Here we go.
We're gonna be pruny. Let's go.
Pushing out the right flank. Over towards mid, nearly the double. Here we go. Over towards time again. Hercules can't get any more.
Trades out. They can't get Ultra out of the hill though. Okay, Real gets 2.
Well, big 2 there from Real.
I mean, this is GG. It's just a matter of how long can Miami delay the inevitable.
They got the dog in them. They're willing to fight and try to claw their way out, if nothing, but for a little bit of momentum. But they got the Storm doubled up in Ticket is Toronto, and you're forcing them off the time. They're getting the kills, and Real back down, but you got to get to the point, or else game 1 falls.
Game 1, we're a few seconds
away, GG.
folks.
Map 1, nearly a 100-point victory. Okay. Okay.
Starting Sunday right.
Their hard points looked godlike, and it still looks godlike.
And look at that. I mean, just icy about their business, and you practice how you play. Ultra might be the very finest at being able to replicate that scrim success. In that listening, it's a team that is clearly on the same page. Every comm is perfect. The second a player spawns out, he communicates it. Reading the spawns of the other
Beans is toast, or beans on toast. You know what I'm saying.
Hey, we're just playing for kills. We're going to be in a hole for a bit. We dig ourselves out. I mean, perfectly coordinated across the board, heavy on rotations, and anytime they hold a loss in game, they just restabilize. They bailed themselves out.
Why'd Miami play red card? Miami's pretty good at red card. They got cooked yesterday versus Steve's, but that's not exactly a fair. That's not exactly a fair comparison.
He was dominant in this lobby.
He wasn't that
Miami likes red card.
Let them know, but yeah, again, wonderful work across the assists there, non-traders as well. So Ultra winning their ones, and the teamwork was absolutely on point as well. A delightful bit of work there from Hercules. 2 minutes and 5 in the hard point. Finding a lot of kills from there.
Hey, thank you, Skylar.
So good stuff once again from Ultra. The lower bracket gauntlet has forged this team
Okay.
something fierce.
SND, man.
SND has
This has been the one struggle for
the Heretics. So this is going to be a
for
tough one.
Ultra at this
Highlight
event.
here from
So
Red Card. And again, a lot of love there for the Ultra boys. Heretics, a couple of pieces, but just a little too slow to the draw here in map 1.
And Red Card is a map where like Ultra
Red Card Protocol, their weakest map? I don't think so. Pretty sure Miami is like 5 and something, 5 and 2, 6 and 2 on Red Card HP this season. I think yesterday was only like the second or third time they lost a Red Card hardpoint this year.
They get the kills at the right times. Just an incredibly efficient team. And again, that's why it's very common.
Yeah, they're 5 and 2 at Red Cards. That's pretty good. And they're 2 and 1, I think, with this roster. Or no, 2 in the last 2 months. I don't know about this roster.
Incredibly consistent getting it.
That's funny to say. I mean, one of the times we've seen Ultra play this map again against Thieves, what feels like a lifetime ago. Joe Thieves dropping.
I can't believe they let Vault in, bro. I know Miami likes Vault, but or like they played a lot, but Ultra has been fucking slamming on Vault with Mercules. I don't know why you square up with them.
Across the board here is the young Mercules. Who knows, folks? By the end of this weekend, he could go from his.
Hey, let's go. Oh, Andrew, I think you got the gifted sub from me. I gifted one yesterday when Miami won because I said I would, and I think you were the one who got it. So let's go, bro.
Calm, cool, very, very collected.
Yeah, and I think whatever happens in Mercules' future, it's really going to show off the distinction of like different styles of teams and how they operate. Because Ultra, the perfect squad to have to bring in a new player. But of course, this is just for the hard point. We saw
no, Keith, you're right. You're right. Merc is also playing really, really, really well right now because of the situation he's been put in. I still think he's really good, and I think he'd be quality on any roster. But if you put Merc on Ultra for this tournament, and then you put Merc on Optic, if we rewind, then you put Merc on Optic for this tournament, he's having a different. It's going to be different.
Have been defeated in the game mode, but obviously they're still incredibly good. And this is where
Ultra have an amazing system. They know how to play the game, and they also said he slotted in perfectly into how they like to play hardpoint. So,
welcome to the COD League, joining the squad here at last minute notice, being asked to do us a favor. Can you come help us out? Versus
what does the crowd look like today? Honestly, I haven't really paid attention.
And this young Challengers player absolutely doing just that, giving the boys a hand.
Yeah, and now you get to play with absolutely nothing to lose, right? For Ultra, the tournament already considered a success given the hand they've been dealt. Now the question is, how high can he go? It was Heretics that put them in the losers bracket. Now they're looking to get that back. Of course, though, a long way to battle. Heretics have already proven a squad very capable. They came into this tournament with a high degree of confidence.
He plays default, no claw, no paddles. Damn. That's good, Javos. F-Dot needs a chance. I've heard that about F-Dot too, but I've heard he's underwhelming on land, which is why people think he hasn't gotten a chance. I don't know like anything about him. That's just what I heard.
This is basically how it went against FaZe. Search and Destroy is the saviors for them, of course. A game 5 against our mighty Red Terrors last night.
Okay.
Now against Ultra.
Red Card SND, man. This is a big map. This is a massive map for the Heretics. If they don't win this, I think they get 3-0'd.
Rewind SND for game 5. The double vault will be a fun one indeed. Again, both squads raring.
Yeah, no, I know F-Dot's usually, like, I know Notorious has been pretty good on land and stuff, but I've heard him individually isn't too good on land. I guess in previous years. I don't know if that's true or not. That's literally just what I was told by someone who, or people who I know who watch Challengers.
For Ultra, they're soaring through Ticket and Heretics. I mean, aggressive over towards B. Insight needs to be careful. They're flying at him. That is 3 players already for Heretics working the flank.
Yeah, gloves are off early. We're going for it, but he's read this. Eyes on 1, eyes on 2. Gets at least 1 out of this.
Insight gets a blood, Real trade, Joe right back. Super and Red Corner 2v3.
He gets 1 kill before he falls, but Insight is just dancing around the remaining players, and this is where Insight is at his absolute best.
All right, well, Insight goes down. He gets singled out to 2v2 retake.
You get the setup you want.
The young guns in Joe and Merc versus Super and Rencor, the 2 rookies. Even though Super's like 24 years old, I think, so he's not really a young gun. But he's a rookie, so.
A show of force. Rencor and Super
Joe on the pinch.
Inside of the site, Joe Thieves on a bit of a pinch here, and Mercules once again. The bait is set.
Oh, Super shotgunned them.
Can he clutch the 1v2? Young Rook.
Shots.
Oh, Mercules. Oh, Kresk with the $100 super chat. What the fuck, Kresk?
LAT boys looking.
Oh shit, Kresk, you really didn't have to do that. I know you said that, but you really didn't have to. Oh my god. I need W's in the chat for Kresk. $100 super chat, living up to the bet she gave for LAT 3-0 yesterday. Wow.
puts himself
Crest,
in the
thank you.
perfect spot.
Holy
Unfortunately,
fuck.
Super
Jesus, I appreciate you for real. Thank you so
Being
much.
there's 12
That's
seconds.
insane.
I gotta get nearby.
That is insane.
Where's
And Mercules with a 1v2 in the meantime.
Just get caught off guard. Keep in mind, even just backtrack.
Holy shit. That's the GOAT Crest right there, for real.
Everything helps.
Absolute GOAT shit.
Do the little things right every second.
Oh my god.
Round 2, Heretics now over towards A. Metals with bomb in the hand, leading the charge very much forward. Joe bites off way more than he can chew with a Real, who digests him quite happily there for the first blood.
It's a great catch.
Right, Luis?
Dodge some of the stuns is going to pay off long term, and I just need a hold in this.
No, you're good, Christ. You are good. Seriously, I appreciate it. You genuinely never have to gift or super chat anything, so thank you so much.
Nade attempt, it might be. Insight has managed to fight his way forward. Mercules, unfortunate team nade onto himself, and that round is
Mercules just naded himself?
A little bit of gift from the pod goes there, and they open it happily.
Yeah, don't know how that happened for the team nade, but a lot of things happening on the mini-map as well. Heretics reading out 2 different flanks that were rolling through in separate
3 more Shotzzy auto giveaways today? Holy fuck. Let's save them for when Optic plays, when there's like more Optic fans in the chat, I think, Skylar.
So self-nades happen a lot more in this game.
I'm sure there's plenty of Optic fans in chat right now, but if we save them for when Optic's actually playing, it's more likely an Optic fan gets it, which I think makes sense.
Give you that mistakes were made call, but you never quite know what happened there. This time, though, Heretics, a wonderful bounce
3
back,
more is nuts, though.
Attack towards A, which they make the most of. Here we go, Ultra. Joey D, man with the bomb.
They're just going right through Ticket again, potentially, or just maybe sort of baiting the same strat. And look, they bait the same strat, and they get information.
That's insane,
on
Skylar. You got
Super.
that many of those.
So they were trying to square up towards Ticket, but now Ultra know they don't have that map pressure. You got to sniff these players out.
The big bada boom through the middle of the map.
Oh! Bro, what's going on with the nades?
No damage whatsoever, so now, oh my word.
It does, Cohen, it does.
All 4 arrows towards B.
Yeah, and he's feeling the nerves. He's giving.
All right, they'll probably win the next event anyway.
Heretics are wrapping back towards the site, but they might get overwhelmed.
Oh, he's managed to let 2 players inside. Kleenex, damage in, trades are out. Real up close. The slides through Mail. The battle with Joe Deceives continues. And what a win from Joe.
Rencore knifed Merc in the process of
So we
that.
got a 2 versus 2.
What is going on?
They have backed out of the site. They might want to give up the B-bomb plan, but Ultra, they're not feeling comfortable in the situation either. They've backed down, but they're running.
How'd he get a
out of
knife
time.
kill?
And if Joe Deceives is watching the pinch here, either his controller broke or they're so concerned about the pinch.
Yeah, they think Super's made a move, but he has not.
Dude, Crest, the storylines today are insane. We're guaranteed a first-time winner. There's a player on every single team, if not multiple, that hasn't won an event before, which is insane. And every single team has a storyline here.
Here we go, folks. Anybody still wounded on this opening fight?
Unbelievable. And they're going to be going for the wrap as well. They want to retake.
They're going to re-wrap through mid.
Can you sniff it out?
They've done it quite fast, Joe.
Rencore, he reveals himself.
Here we go. The 2-man firing squad. The aims at the ready for the Heretics, up close and personal. And
They got to retake this with ARs. Not ideal if you're Miami. Oh, he picked up a sub. I don't know if I had any ammo.
He's Joe on the outside. Only 1 Sorg in this fight. Shots
Wait.
from Joe. Still keeping him back. Time ticking.
Super takes that insight.
1v1 and not enough time to get it done.
Joe Deceives.
Joe Deceives.
Oh, man. He's too icy, bro.
Freakish round. Yeah, Joe Deceives is bouncing now on the main.
Ultra just have the ice right now, bro.
Allowed the bomb to get planted. I legitimately thought
Ultra just had the ice right now.
Missed out on the minimap. I don't know if Rancor got his kill on the pinch, and that's why they were so worried about someone flanking.
Dude, this is Miami's backbone mode. This is like the mode that they've been able to rely on every single series. In the last day, they just hasn't been as good.
2-1 right now in the S&D, but that's one that puts a little bit of wind in your sails.
It's crazy. Joe was the furthest player away as well. They had a 3-second window of failure there to get that bomb planted, and they managed to get it done.
Okay, 2-1. Both round wins are because Ultra's icy, so I guess as long as Miami doesn't let them keep going crazy.
Joe catches a headshot on the way out. A little parting gift from his friends from the Heretics. We're all in on B.
Well, you bullet him out of the site, but you didn't get any extra kills, so you're happy maybe to get the bomb down, but
all right, I mean,
unsatisfied.
They get the full B site.
No problem right now.
Full B site, bomb's gonna go down.
Lethal's eaten alive there.
And they're kind of turtled though. They're kind of turtled, which
out. There's the damage.
What the fuck?
Here we go. Try to capitalize on the damage dealt. Yeah, you get at least
What
one.
was that?
Inside finds the first. In now towards the site. Left flank, Real. Stacked up. Kleenex gets dropped by that one. Mercules nowhere to be found on the trade. Oh, and it's all the Heretics. A 2v1 now. All down to the young Mercules.
And he doesn't have a lot of time. You're going to have to gun.
He's banging every door on accident.
Here we go through the buffet. He's going to be eating good. No, he's been tagged.
Okay.
Heretics.
I was going to say, sometimes turtling isn't good unless you really play crossfires and trades, which is exactly what they did. That bomb site also has insane head glitches.
Where the natural chemistry is going to roll through the comms and those types of moments.
Keith, I think it'll be Surge versus LAT in the finals.
In a 50 square foot sort of area, it is absolutely chaos, but Heretics come out on top. And this is just
okay, 2-2.
Efficiency on offense as well. Heretics have now
is Merc wearing Beans' jersey with just the names covered up?
Yeah, it's a New York apartment of a family of 8, all in there trying to eat from the same bomb.
Where's Joe from? I don't know, actually.
All tied up 2-2. This is a red card that we are thoroughly enjoying, folks.
Heretics back to the round 1 strat. I mean, they're just as a unit.
Ouchie.
An insight already back.
Fucking nade just landed on his head.
Once again, very stagnant in their spawn. Oh, they're going to read this. Yeah, 2 players out. Thor, open the door.
Oh my god, he's getting wallbanged.
Yeah, but Metals tries to get back into the fight immediately. Goes
Super gets blood, though.
Holds his iron and makes sure that Kleenex cannot get there on the push. A lovely first blood.
Yeah, they have no
Insight's trying to work up a little bit. Does he get good timing or does he get shit timing? He ripped him. But there's trades out. 2v2.
Real made a punch on the pinch, and you got to go
Metals. Mercules 1v2.
Metals and now Merc another 1v2 he is left in.
This time around though, he has to recover bomb. So a 2-step process here.
Merc 1v2. I don't know if Metals knows bomb is down there and that's why he's staying, or if he's just playing a corner, playing a timing.
This gunfight though, win the 50-50. Timing. Got him. He's gonna get him.
Okay.
Now you need to get out.
They're giving him 2 1v1s. He doesn't have a lot of time though. He's got to go.
I don't know if you have time to go for this rotation.
I don't think.
In the meantime, Real,
I don't think he has time for this.
15 seconds.
I think Merc is just hoping he's gonna catch Real.
Stagnant. 10 seconds. Bomb recovered.
Wait. Oh my god, for a second, bro.
Holds his nerve.
All right, Merc took a little bit too long to make a play there. Took a little too long, but it's all good. It happens.
Well played.
Had a cheeky laugh there out of Rancor. That could have been horrific.
Real 7-2 right now.
Real at least had his gun up, and Mercules, very tough situation. 1v2, 35 seconds. Got to get the bomb and cross the map, but ultimately just a little bit too slow in the moment. That's the first defensive round 1 as well. And Heretics doing it with the Swarm. That is so much pressure on defense they're putting out. Heretics on red card, happy to fly.
Only 1 round advantage to now.
Can defense see when bomb is down? Yeah, if you can see the bomb on the ground. And the bomb's pretty noticeable in this game too, but I guess sometimes you could miss it if you're, focused on the next thing maybe, and you're looking at exactly where you killed that last guy. It's possible.
And what a spot to be in.
Oh.
The first blood. They cannot. Kleenex there to the rescue.
Dude, Real is the same as Shotzi in SND. Super aggro and can often get first bloods, but either gets traded or he gets caught. He's the exact same player in Search.
They've taken up so much space in that tiny little bomb site.
Same thing with like Abizi. I just think Abizi.
Space to breathe. Kleenex on the flank, trying to pick up.
Oh yeah, I guess Abizi does the same shit too.
They just want to stop these players from going towards B. They're going to allow Joe.
It's not bad play styles. Sometimes you just need good team help to stay alive.
Know where everybody is. Trades though rolling through for a 2v2. Joe deceives though. The mystery man.
2v2. Joe D is in a great spot to check bomb here.
Devil. Here he goes.
He's planting bomb on the other side though, so even if Joe chows, he's dead.
That's it.
Yeah.
Joe strikes.
Wait, Super wins the 1.
Yeah, Joe deceives maybe a little bit slow. Didn't know if he was going to get caught, so now it's a 50-50.
Oh, and he just reads him. Look at Joe D. Look at him. Shaking his head.
Young Joe laughing away that one. Ultra tire.
Icy motherfucker, this guy Joe deceives, bro. He is too icy.
Just got the kill 10 feet away from bomb. I have to go and make sure he's not on it. And Joe deceives, meanwhile, I mean, he's just picking up weapons, ready for the fight and just getting the intel first. So Heretics made that a lot mixier than Ultra might have wanted.
This guy Joe D, man.
Sealing the deal. You see Joe deceives, making sure he goes up and picks that, aims, ready.
Joe D knows his angles.
Joe is having
predicts what Super is going to do. Maybe he had a little bit of kill cam help from Merc calling out maybe where Super ran.
Beautiful moment. So there you go. Good stuff out of Joe. 2 there to end the round out, and now we go up squared in towards A again.
Yeah, finally trying to.
I mean, 3-3 though. This is still a good map. Miami need this, bro. They can't go down 2-0. I do not feel good about them in honestly either of the next two maps, but especially map 4.
Joe Deceives not yet comfortable. Cheeky players nearby. He's checking everything, but hasn't found them just yet.
Very diligent, but now he knows the fight's on. He has the advantage for now in the damage department. Super takes care of Mercury's
The great news? No, it's the great news.
Real and Joe. And that is a big win.
Oh, big win.
Bomb dropped as well.
Kleenex can have a trade here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he doesn't get either.
No free kills.
Oh, no. Wait, Insight gets Real, though.
Still a man advantage, Heretics.
Kleenex needs to find a way to support his boy. He's managed to sort of sneak out of the situation.
Oh my god.
Humped it down, and
All right, Insight 1v3. What the fuck? Do you think the skill has increased or better teams are worse? Because Nasty on a Sunday in 2025 is crazy when he was on London. I mean, I think Nasty's gotten better. And when you play with better players, you're going to play better too. That London team is worse than this Surge team, obviously.
Even Joe Deceives having a dance battle over by the site, but Real gives him nothing to work with. Heretics applying pace, applying pressure, and from a team that does not have the natural chemistry.
Taking Omni move. Oh, they're taking, yeah, right, 2026.
It's amazing they've got this sort of perfect instinct on
MW4.
Weakness might lie, and they apply it.
I guess we'll see.
Good stuff, Heretics.
Optics got to worry about next year, or this coming season first, the next one.
Maybe unaware, and we're getting real close to it, but the way things have been going, we're trading rounds back to back. Here we go.
For next year? Yeah, 2026 MW4. This off season, or this the game that's coming out later this year is BO7. Oh! And medals and a 1v4.
We human beings are pretty good at pattern recognition.
Dude, back and forth and back and forth.
4-3. Now it's 4-4. You get one good guess as to who wins the next
dude,
round.
these rounds are close, bro. These rounds are close.
Most amount of aggression Ultra has brought so far, at least in this map. And Kleenex, who has been struggling, able to get 2 in the round. Let his impact be known, and despite the fact that he only has 4 kills, he does have 3 first bloods. So Kleenex, the man that wants to get active.
Heretics defense round coming up now, folks. We've seen a hell of a lot of attacks towards that A-bomb site. A lot more attention being shown over there. The B-bomb has been a little bit more earlier in the search and destroy. That's what we found our attention. But for now, defensively, it looks like where the Heretics are going to be going. On the attack, though, all in the great outdoors go the Toronto boys.
Oh, we're soaring. We're flying. We are making moves. Kleenex, he is hungry for it, taking so much space. And right now, it's only man in the top window. Super. Can't do anything here. As long as you live, you're happy. But Heretics guess wrong. In the meantime, Real is going on the deepest of pinches for Heretics. This is about the timing. You let your teammates make the contact. That's when you hit the go button on the pinch.
We test the chem now of Ultra on this hold. Post-plant position now, not as spread out as they like to be, so it's going to be a war of trades.
This is a big retake here.
Such a tight setup from Ultra. This is
Look at Ultra's setup, bro.
You're never going to get the others, though. Whoa, big win there out of Metals. Doesn't take too much damage. He's able to take another gunfight. Now, the pressure through the stage side of the map.
And it's the game clock. You're going to have to go fast.
Oh, he literally just moved. They got to go.
3v3.
You only have 20 seconds. Miami.
Metals now crosses the threshold in the Doom. Real finds another opening.
It's going to be 5-4 Ultra. Miami took 90,000 years to move, bro.
Players I've seen almost starting to turn on guys like Insight, criticizing him, I think just don't understand that controlling the pace of the game has so much
Merc is
value.
9-6.
Merc
Jesus.
there for the final kill, but the round was won.
All right.
The game clock. Ultra control it. It's
Back
the
against the wall here for Miami, man.
Game. And that is 3 different rounds now on this map that Ultra have won because Heretics simply do not have enough time.
And if you guessed a Heretics win in the previous one, you were wrong, folks. Ultra break the cycle. Map point. Going to see a big change now from the Heretics. Confidence is going to be key. They've been caught out on these aggressive attacks from Ultra, no matter what position they're in. 2 straight rounds the Heretics need. Bomb in the hands of Metals. Let's rock.
They've had some incredibly efficient offensive rounds. That's where Heretics have shined in this game. They're going back to the standard. That's the spot Real played where he caught Joe Deceives getting a little too aggressive. Ultra not making any mistakes now. They're happy for the turtled setup. And it's Real, actually. He's on an island, so there is no pressure on him in this
Is
moment.
OGLA draws us still the tournament? Nah, he got knocked out yesterday.
Out of the rotation.
It might be a one and done over here. He's trying to pull some aggression, trying to find any information, maybe get a kill or 2.
And because the tags came his way again, he's just
I mean, Real's selling a little bit of a fake here. The thing is, he cannot get blooded and give them a 4v3 retake.
Inside towards the back line. That bomb will be planted.
Or he could play a pinch here and potentially catch one.
What's about to happen? That's right. Bomb planted. 4v4. Heretics.
Number 6 is watching this. Joe DeCew seems pretty understanding that this could be a thing right here. But I think he's going to get bad timing. And Real has it. I think Joe knew that was going to happen. Rencor gets another. We're going 11, man. We're going round 11. Oh, shit. Loser semifinals. Game 2, round 11. Here we go. Come on. Miami, man. You got to win this. Real's 12-6.
Post-plant scenario. Yeah, and we have mentioned how Ultra have won 3 rounds off.
Real's 12-6. Miami need this map more than anything. They need this map.
Real makes a little bit of contact. He's keeping the pressure over towards that site. The rest of his teammates know the A site's open. You get the bomb down, and Real had the perfect timing on that pinch to catch Joe. 12 kills Real's thrown up in this game. None of them matter now. It's round 11.
It's gong time. Woohoo! Wow.
Yeah, Cooper, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, bro.
So we test the ice. Heretics not willing to give anything a chance here. They are sending it.
I think Merc is on a team Monday night, Skylar. I think Merc will be announced on a new roster by Thursday. At the latest, obviously.
Spot inside a ticket. I mean, Heretics leaving the B side open. It looks crazy on the minimap. That's just because they're much more.
Merc's crawling up. Metals could be in a spot to get him here, but this is going to be COD timing. Who gets the COD timing here?
Not be spotted, but this time. Gunfight.
Metals gets it, and he gets out.
It's the perfect strat.
Joe D takes space, though.
Make the big play. And they're all isolated. They're scattered.
Oh, you just find every possible corner right now. Can Metals find another? Players are so
That's a big blood. Metals has had a lot of bloods this event, bro. He's had a lot of first bloods.
2 out of the 4.
But you can never count out when Kleenex and Joe Deceives are alive, bro.
Roll all the way over towards the site. Lauer in the red. 25 seconds to go.
And now, who's the game clock gonna hurt more? It's Ultra. That have to go.
Hold your nerve, Real. Hold your nerve. Any second now. Another towards the bomb site. Metals now gets active. Finds his second on the round.
Okay, Miami ice up. And we got a 1-1 series. Wow. Like, come on, man. No 3-0 in the loser semis, man. No 3-0. Thank God.
Dios mío. We're going the distance.
Yeah, and those play calls as well from Heretics, so perfect. The way that they were setting themselves up on defense, always applying the pressure, being so much more aggressive on the defensive end. In so many rounds when they're getting
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Never pays off. Just Ultra going to the A side, not really dealing
Let's
with
go.
it. The first time Metals had the opportunity to get the
13 out of Real. He had a takeover. Honestly, his teammates did good damage. What were the first bloods?
Here and there, but ultimately guys like Real feasted, and I just think
4 bloods out of Kleenex is crazy. Kleenex had 4 first bloods and only 5 kills. The damage was just good across the board for every player. Everyone kind of did what they needed to, but Miami just kind of got some more kills, I think.
Look, what happened, day 1? What happened to the big loss? And he said, we won this one because we played confident. We played like ourselves. We really had to just
Wow, Chad, okay.
If I'm going to make a play, you're going to back me up. We're going to get that done.
Double vault coming up, and hopefully a rewind map 5. Hopefully a rewind.
Now we go into a vault control, and how you feeling about this one? Real quick before we throw it to the player.
Well, we're going to speed the game up. The red card is very calculated.
Okay.
It's about
Chat, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we're going to lock back in for map 3. Appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. Let's get it, man. Come on, Championship Sunday. Let's go.
Dude, he's looking good. What if we cut the sleeves off the ugly purple sweater?
I'm in.
Ooh,
I like
like
that,
a muscle shirt or something?
We're on to something.
Yeah.
Sounds hot. We're also on to a game 4 guaranteed after that round 11 goes to Miami Heretics. But can we talk about the finish here, Al? How does Miami steal this away? Because I was ready for Toronto 2-0.
It was a couple of things. One, the defense from side Miami Heretics was really interesting. That opening round, they got extremely aggressive towards stage. It doesn't pull out, but they do it a couple times later on the rounds where it comes their way. And then obviously they lose that first attack round from Toronto Ultra around round 9, answer with their own back-to-back to force to round 11. So shout out Miami.
And let's dive deeper into the first respawn, though, because we saw a hard point and you got your drawing board ready.
Yeah, this is huge. I mean, this is, Miami's map pick. So Toronto stealing this is massive. We're going to show some love to Mercules, the newest addition to this team last minute. We'll jump into this rotation over towards P5. I mean, this is beautifully played. Every step just perfect. You're going to see both the ARs. This is Mercules number 5. He's going to find this kill onto Super. And then what happens here is you're going to get Insight Mercules going on through for the BS and D spawns, right? This is where you want to spawn on this hill. Mercules is going to win a massive gunfight, rip somebody off of the heady, but this is just poetry in motion. The SMGs, Joe and Kleenex, both going to go into ticket, just take their time while Mercules is finding this kill in here, right? So let's care a little bit. We're going to jump back into it, into the minimap here in a moment, but I want you guys to first just watch how they group. They take their time on rotation here. Mercules with the first kill onto Super, and he's like, all right, we're going to execute this push. I have to kill the guy BSD to secure those spawns because we want the advantage going into this hill. I mean, just beautiful. This is just beautiful shots. Rips the guy off of the heady. Step 1's down. Now, what do we want to happen in this situation? We just secured the spawns. We see both his teammates spawn here, BS and D. We know that they're going to be coming here, right? So it's so quick. He's currently on a 7 streak. He's going to find this kill. After he gets that kill, he's going to soak time, turn around, watch inside. And he's got an AR behind him, holding the outer edge, watching over top if anybody tries to peek through. And then your teammates are going to remain in ticket. Like, this is execution
so
at its
clean.
highest level. It is so clean. As you're watching him just gun people, take a look at the minimap as well. Everybody assumes their positions. You got Kleenex applying a little bit of pressure. You got Insight with the Overwatch from the outside with the AR. There is nothing Miami can do. They thought they had a perfect setup. What happens? Toronto gets a nice 45 points.
And unfortunately, the fans could not see it, but I love when you describe Toronto's gameplay. The sub just keeps getting bigger.
You killed that, Ant. You killed that, man. Locked in today.
Locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done, though, on the beach. Why? Because we have some treasure out on the floor with Guy Blaze.
Yes,
Blaze in the crowd?
We got a lot of treasure out on the floor as we have this amazing crowd today. You guys are the treasure. Can you make some noise for yourself?
Oh, it's a scuff.
You know, another treasure
This scuff
here
row.
in the Call of Duty League is one of our partners, Scuff Gaming.
The scuff row, dude. I'm pretty sure the scuff row. You literally get like a fucking. You get like some stickers or some shit. I don't think there's really much in that bag. I think it's like a shirt and some stickers.
We got our Scuff Gaming lucky row right here. Make some noise for him. Scuff hooked them all up. But it's time to get plugged back up into this matchup. But one more time.
Like, I feel like it makes it look like there's like controllers in there. I don't think there's any controllers in those bags. I think it's literally a t-shirt and like
Let's plug it back in.
some stickers.
Is Gio in that row? He needs a new one.
He does need a new one. You're not wrong, Viper. Thank you for the 2, bro.
Sorry, you looked at me like you didn't know. Sorry, I'm just saying.
He does need a new one. Those motherfuckers be thieving out there. Shout out the thieves, man. Okay, wait. I need chat. This is big, man. I need 23 kills out of medals. Minimum, right? You can have more. Sure, go for more. I need 23 kills out of medals for my picks. My Mercules hill time already hit, so we're looking good there. If he gets 22 kills, Dumyo, I'm leaving.
Same team twice in the same tournament. Vault Control, though. Ew.
And the most interesting about Vault Control is that Heretics used to dominate this map at the start of the year. So much so that before we actually had a third control map in the set, Heretics were unstoppable. A massive reason for their stage 1.
You'll get 22.5. That'd be fine with me because it would push. Because that was the line.
Now, though, with a brand new roster, they have not been able to replicate that same success. They have lost that element of danger. And on the flip side, there,
Damien, that's just insane, bro. That's just weird.
Rounds. The attacking record 5-9, it's good. Middle pack of the league, like they're certainly solid at it, but their defense has been unreal. When they have the opportunity to set up the spawn trap, Ultra, maybe.
Dude, he can't get 22, bro. Please.
Executing off the back
please, dude.
Gotta watch out for Heretics. You can never afford a 4 down.
Yeah, 3s and 4 downs, we'll try to call them out as best we can for the newcomers at home, but those are the very decisive moments. Those are the dangerous moments.
To actually kill? Yeah, it's actual kills.
Can't lose those fights as a team. You got to
okay.
stagger the play.
Vault Control, I mean, this could be a banger. I think they played this on Thursday when they played each other, and Miami won 3. Wow. I mean, look at that. They're showing it to us right now. They played this on Thursday, and Miami won it 3-1, so.
Toronto, and after that, an absolute smacking.
Absolutely, and they sort of dodged the fate of the Vault Control, right? Able to get the 3-1 victory.
Let's go.
Able to actually win one of those attacking rounds. So the pop-off potential play there for Heretics, absolutely available. Problem is, I don't know if you can necessarily bank on it, but either way, 2 respawns back-to-back. Heretics, once you get the S&D under your belt.
Here we go. I'm going to hit a 2x. Let me 2x this stream, chat. Don't forget to 2x yours. If you haven't in a minute, you might be behind. Ultra, though, their only control loss in the last 5 was versus Miami. The other 3, I mean, look at how many vaults they play. This is what I'm saying. I know Miami likes vault, but you're playing Ultra with a fill-in. So, like, I feel like you should force them to, like, play something they literally haven't played and make them uncomfortable. You're giving them the only map that they know that they played and they know they're okay on. Like, you're letting them be comfortable. I feel like, honestly, I mean, I love Merc, right? But shouldn't you be trying to make the fill-in as uncomfortable as possible, make him nervous? You put him on something he hasn't played yet, and you make him uncomfortable. But with that being said, Miami will probably win the map, and what am I talking about, right?
You catch Ultra unaware, and they don't get anywhere near the zone, so a lot of time being passed. Mercury's set to pump the brakes and just try to maintain some presence towards the middle of the map.
And again, just a small idea, but the AR players at least keeping things slow enough that you dodge most of the fate of the spawn trap.
Metals is having a good event, too. I mean, I think that's a big part as to why Miami's playing as well as they are. But Metals is having a good event, man.
Guys like Rancor still in position, getting the kills off the cross, but that's it. 3 players near the A zone now from Ultra. Unfortunately, though, only a single stack.
A single man. Take care of that in a moment. Rancor still trying to maintain this balance between objective-minded and making sure that no one hits him from behind out of spawn right now. Just keeping an eye on these players and keeping that pressure on.
Okay.
Halfway
Jodeci's with 2. That's 3 dead, and that's going to be more ticks onto the A zone.
And listen, they're not even trying to kill Rancor, right? They're just making sure you sort of pin him back, pin him away. Ultra, I
mean, they're just making Rancor useless.
Only a single stack, but they controlled that
A zone capped.
So effectively.
Even lives, a minute 50. But that's 3 dead. That's all 4 dead. Okay.
This is a bad time to die right now.
Miami, can they put the spawn trap in?
Get Ultra now pinned in, try to get one spawn, but Metals, unfortunately, they all spawn on top of him. Other side of the flank, though, Rancor now picking up the pinch.
Yeah, and Rancor is going to be able to get at least one freebie. They're shooting Cleanest in the back, and Jodeci's wants him dead. Problem is, now more teammates are falling, and that's extra pressure on the map from Heretics. This is where you burn the time off the clock for Miami. You had a minute and 50 seconds.
Okay, 3 dead.
Well, it takes them
3 dead, and they open up the map a little bit.
Diligent Joe cleans the plate, make sure there is nothing left there before they make their way over towards B. And again, set up now for the Heretics. They're ready to take on anything. Great timing on the attack from Mercules. Not able to get the kill, and Metals
with 2.
I mean, that's aggression right there. So all that effort.
Rencor's at 3rd. Jodeci's last alive, and they knew he was vault.
Half the game clock time burned there from Ultra. Gotta
Merc with 2. Hold on.
Out. Mercules trying to bail you out. He gets the 2-piece, but now Real, I mean, he's soaring, he's flying, and he is the nuisance, the thorn in your side.
He's still roaring, man. Absolutely.
All right, 3 life advantage, 45 seconds left.
Leads to death here in the COD League. And Real, how smooth is this?
Yeah, look at
Real is just getting lost on him right now.
Just spinning in circles, looking for him. He takes the long route, and this is just undeniable how efficient.
Oh, Real is just getting lost on him.
The route man.
Joe D, the only one out of spawn.
Still going. 25 seconds to go, and still Real. Still keeping Ultra in their spawn.
They got to leave him.
Should be the round 1. Ultra would have to pull off a miracle to get this one through.
They just got to leave him.
With the Jackal, not the easiest thing in the world, but
Super. Little pump, and he gets the kills. All 4 dead, and that's going to be only 3 ticks for Ultra on the first offense. Pretty standard offense, I guess. You cap A. Nothing else really happens on B. Standard offense, I guess, for Vault. I wonder what the average ticks are on each map for offense. Per round.
Absolutely perfect. Outside of 1 blip.
Yeah, Super throws a mean pumper too. I can't lie. In challengers, they're a little more. Challengers isn't as strict about the GAs, I think, even though the league doesn't feel strict either. So some of these people that have come up from challengers, I think, are a little bit more, you know, in the yellow card range at times.
It's just an opportunity. If you steal one of those offensive rounds away, you're feeling incredibly confident about the map. And at the very least,
is Kleenex 1 in 9? Is that real?
At least 1 zone. Or a little bit of help towards the
oh my God, he's 1 in 9. I didn't even realize that. Never mind, maybe he's not because the scoreboard's broken, but he just got 2, so.
Walk out of this one with his life, and he does not on a Rancor. Last man up for the Heretics on this side of the map, and he's doing his very best to keep the pressure.
Hey, this is where Ultra at their best, though. This is where problems might get out of control. Ultra, when they put you in there,
he's 3 and 10, yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Inside left flank.
He's 3 and 10, but his teammates are kind of trying to pick up the slack where they can, I guess. Super with 2. Real killed Metals with a nade.
The second he died, it's just that grimace. We dropped that one. So yeah, Heretics now able.
And down 6 lives early. Super's dead here. Hello? How did Kleenex not just see him?
1 in 10 now, maybe. He's got to figure it out.
3 dead again. 4 dead once again. Now the A zone, a big old stack, folks. We are fully loaded on A.
Yeah, I mean, a kill is 100 damage, right? But most kills, you're not the one probably doing or the full damage. Your teammates are doing damage. You're doing damage and not finishing kills.
And that's it. A gone, 138 to play, and a lot of lives.
Yeah, Real's so
Come on, Metals.
So was the teamwork there.
And that's the zone capped.
Might not be able to buy a kill, but he can at least
You think he's best sub in the game? Who, Kleenex?
Now though, Super getting the pressure over towards.
Bro, I didn't understand the comments on that short. Everyone's like, you're glazing Kleenex. I literally picked them over players who are like all in challengers right now in that filter because it was old. Oh wait, they're getting all the kills. They're getting all the kills.
Trophy will be ready in a moment. That's going to be Super's job to do so. Real again. Oh, look at him go. Can he catch Kleenex? Sure can. 2 dead. The capture's still going. Joe on the cross. He's been tagged up. And we're going to get that segment B.
This is brutal. Kleenex is having a slow game, and they are fully capitalizing off of it. And now, I mean, the second or extra segment already gone. Rancor still.
Yeah, Dumyell, because you said it first, and then a couple other people said it, and I was like, wait a second.
Got a little life lead
huh?
and a good chunk of time to work with.
I had to rewatch the video because I was like, did I say something crazy about Kleenex?
Not relinquishing whatsoever. Another win. Metals 14 and 8, and the stack second segment. Real gets
wow.
2-0.
Miami's gonna take the lead.
Heretics taking the lead, 2-0. Oh, Volt treating them real nice.
Oh shit! Ultra, fight back, man.
That offensive round, that's your opportunity.
At least a little bit. I need Metals to get some more, to keep the kills going. He's on good pace right now, but if this ends in 3,
he knows, oh, they're gonna get out. We just lost the control of this round, and the second they lost it, Heretics never gave
I hear the
it back.
Rancor chants out.
Applying pressure, applying pace, and Rancor continues to be elite. 11 and 7, but clean shots rolling through. Massive advantage for Miami.
Yeah, Miami does have a really good team cam, I think.
He gets himself into a great spot where he has a fantastic field of view, able to identify the attack from Ultra, and if he's not getting the kills...
Yeah, Super's playing well, bro. There are people that came in chat and said they think Super's actually going to be ass and he's going to fall off on LAN, and he's playing well, dude.
It's a little early for that still, but...
Wait, it's the B hit quick. It's the B hit quick. Changing the pace.
Towards B insight gets his as well. So a nice attack here. That's technically 3 down. So spawners out over towards B for Heretics.
Yeah, and Mercules continues to just be a menace. By the way, the second #2 super spawns, everybody turns around. So that is instantaneous recognition, but you might know Mercules is coming. Doesn't mean you can stop him.
Oh, he's very strong in B.
I mean, that's the B capture already. Ultra change it up, and that's instant. They're up 6 lives with over 2 minutes.
He's starting to get things rolling. Can we find 2? Nearly there.
I don't know if Kleenex is starting to get things rolling. He's 5 and 18.
Capture the B zone. That is the name of the game now from Ultra.
If Kleenex gets going, though, I guess there's a chance they can win 3 rounds straight.
Fighting for their lives, trying to get some positioning here on Volt.
Joe Deceives is only 9 and 9. How? How does he not have any engagements?
Can Joe find any more out of this life?
It is beautiful. They already know. Name of the game, control the A space. You don't have to kill the guy in the catwalk, but as long as he's not killing you, you're happy. Joe Deceives, ready for the pressure.
Come on, Metals.
The right side's going to be open, and his teammates.
Come on, Metals. Give me like 3-4 more kills this round, but lose the round. What do we think?
Kleenex, though, showing up in the feed. He might
what do we
get
think?
Traded, but Joe Deceives is doing everything he can to buy his team some space.
It's just doing the right thing, slowly, sensibly. Wait for the lad. See if you can't make a play now of your own. Oh, hello. Shoots a little early. And now Real is going to know the fight is on. Heretics, they are losing the battle for the life count.
Dude, that would be insane, Grado. I don't know about going in during the massage.
He disappears, looking for a little
that would be wild.
Finally gets caught, and Real gets 2. Now you're back in your spawn. This is the problem.
Oh.
Big win from Kleenex saves it for his boys. Now they all spawn in the same position, able to fight out together. But they're going to do their due diligence, make sure that no one is here in ammo as well. Or are they going to run by? They're going to let Real get away with this. Real's going to get some damage in. Joe, toe-to-toe. High ground for Real. What
I mean, this guy's got no bullets in any gun. He's fighting for his life.
58 seconds to work with as well. You're so
Ultra, lock in, man. You got to win this round.
Makes his impact, and then he disappears. Couple trades rolling through, but Ultra continues.
You're up lives. You have 50 seconds. Come on, bro.
Not been there.
Speaking of the man down, it's through the hole we find these kills.
Dude, you're right, Crest. You're right. The way Ultra played the game, too, according to Joker, who's usually in my chat, he's the Omit Brooklyn analyst. The way Ultra liked to play the game, especially in Hardpoint, is how Omit Brooklyn liked to play it, so Mercules was able to slot right into their system easy.
Defense right now on the back line for Ultra. 2 segments gone. This is the last chance. The contest on the hop. Super down, inside, looking nice
Okay.
out there.
Ultra stay alive. Yeah, I need 24. I need 24.
It was the O.
And Kleenex 11 and 23. We saw at the end of that round, so we walked into it at 3 and 7.
There's Joker's right there. He was just lurking. Or I summoned him.
That's the difference from Ultra. They had to play 2 rounds.
Say his name 3 times and he might just pop up in chat.
He's back. We got ourselves a map.
Highlights across the board here. Again, it's just such a difficult thing to do against teams.
Let's go, Skylar. Come on.
The way Heretics play this map, they're so well spread. It's difficult to get 2s and 3s down at a time.
Okay.
Kleenex, he's
2-1.
so many difficult gunfights.
Miami on offense now.
Well, the stat line, well, we can forget about it now.
Can Ultra put him in the blend?
Next round or 2. Heretics gonna have to battle, and where Kleenex has struggled, Metals has thrived. 20 kills he has. The scoreboard very difficult to keep track of. I know it's April, but
it is difficult. Doing our best. That can't go boom.
Metals. Come on, Metals. Lock in, bro.
Next. Start things off nicely. And again, going towards that A zone is where you want to be heading now for the Heretics. Down low, though, this gives you the option of both the A and B here. And I love that for Real. Hop check, gets the contest there.
Okay, Merc gets 2.
Straight to B, an agent of chaos.
Real's going to try and try and make this a little mixy by touching B. Getting lost in the vault over and over.
Worried about the B zone. He's trying to keep the pressure at A, but
His teammates aren't winning gunfights, although number 2 is out. Number 2 is out, and he's behind them, so Super's making a play.
Not a lot of capping. And this is a painful moment.
Super's making a play.
Huge long term, but
Number 7's going to try and deal with him. The other 3 are just holding mid.
Where those white arrows crawling around the objective.
Yeah, they're stacked up. But wait, Metals finds 1 out of that, so not necessarily entirely nullified. He can keep
And Super's going to go down.
But good job there. Mercules picks him out of position. Metals still keeping his spree going.
Time is dwindling, man. Miami's got to start getting some kills.
Just try to cause some discourse between the Ultra Boys on this lineup, but their defense has been resolute. Metals on the capture.
I mean, you need a set of kills here soon.
Didn't he see him?
Timing is not on their side for the moment. At least 2 players around A, but yeah, they just have no pressure, no presence. This has been so scattered.
Super with a big 2. Hold on.
Tag up 1 HP, has the support, but the support is
Super versus Joe. Oh, Insight's there too.
He does that basically.
Metals hits his kills. Let's go. Let's go, Metals.
Ultra forcing the round 5.
Wait a second. They're on both zones. They're on both zones. Wait a second. They're on both.
But still, not a lot of progress on these zones in only 5 seconds. Heretics, a delicate game, and Real is dragging everybody to him. He just bought his teammates.
That's going to be A. Real just makes the play. A zone capped, and now we got a minute. Even lives. And Real's able to get a tick on B.
Ultra are doing what they can. This is the defense we wanted to talk about.
Dude, Kleenex is getting blended, bro. Kleenex is getting fried.
They get space on the map. They get opportunities to work with. You're trying to be sneaky. Maybe a battle against Rancor. Well, they're not sniffing out outer palms. Mercules has the opportunity to make the impact.
Yeah, Skylar, I think he is too. Especially because he's typically an AR player. ARs tend to have higher damage. Because they're usually laying it down and just getting a lot of wall bangs and like hit markers and stuff.
Real with the coverage up close. Kleenex, oh, he opens the window. Send in Joe for the kills. Send in Joe for the damage. Still getting the capture. Second segment contest. Cleaned out. And that's it. Last man down for the Heretics. 30 seconds to go. Metal's got to stay alive.
They didn't get that second tick.
Metal's down low because he's looking for a little bit extra, cutting off the
They didn't get the second tick. Now they get the second tick.
Turns his back. They run through the front line. Over to Joe. Can you save this now? There's the contest. Dancing for the kills.
Hold on.
The next
4 dead.
Ultra. That should be the map. Can they stay alive here?
Can Metals make a play? This is the last hit. 5v6. It ain't over. It ain't over. It ain't over. It ain't over. Miami, take the lead in the series. Oh my God. Wait, this is a banger series, bro. This series is a banger. And that's a 3-1 vault control, dude.
But in the end, Miami Magic here at the major.
Holy shit. Game 5, please. Game 5, please. And it's Vault Hardpoint Map 4. We might get a Game 5. Yeah, my picks for this series are good. I just need my picks for the next series to hit to get my bread.
With the idea of getting towards Arc and the pressure broke Kleenex 17 and 31.
Kleenex got fried.
In the later rounds, but
yeah, Rencor had 3,500 damage.
Slow to be available. And that's Mercules, by the way, the lone man from Ultra getting that production. Maybe a bit scattered with the punishment, but either way, 2 vault controls being played in Heretics.
Holy shit.
On this map have been against Ultra. They just have
Who's better at Vault HP? Statistically, I think Ultra is, and this weekend they've been godlike, so it's got to be Ultra. Even with Mercules, they've been insane. Omid GG down 0-2 to Team War. No, dude, not like this, bro, please.
On the B zone by himself. I mean, he stays alive, and he is dancing with like 3 different Ultra players at any given time, and he's winning the gunfights. I mean, that final round, they basically had...
Skyler, I almost put the under on his damage. I'm not even trolling. When I was looking this morning, I almost did it. And I was just like, he played pretty good versus Ultra when they played him on Thursday, and I just didn't want to risk it.
Starts off 9 and 3. Him and Metal popping off on this vault. Funnily enough, there was 3 offensive rounds that got 1.
Kazi Rick.
We talked all about the defense for that. All of that, folks.
Hey, let's go, Andrew. Enjoy. Wow, what a map.
The vault hole there. All that
what a map.
It just softens the defensive line that Ultra have got. They have to think about, oh, we've got to go to A. They're getting in-game notifications.
This shit's kind of insane.
Maybe at this time.
This shit's getting kind of insane.
It forces them to deal with something, even if it is just Real being annoying, infuriating to play against. The Heretics, a wonderful mastery, back at it. On these vault controls. Chance, we're staying on vault. The final few moments here across the highlights.
Skyler, I have the scrap over damage line for that for the next series, so I need him to go crazy, but it's scrappy. Play next is always ass when it matters most. Damn, my bad, Toby.
Yeah, check on
my bad, Toby.
He might pop one. That is a roar for that.
That guy's got a Royal Ravens, a London Royal Ravens jersey on. Holy shit.
Trey Zero talking about this last year. He was like, they run it down. They play so unbelievably.
That was a London Royal Ravens jersey.
You have to make adjustments on the fly to get used to it. And that was the thing from Ultra. They're having to problem solve. There's, instead of maybe 3 or 4 set plays in an offensive round of control, it's just nonstop. It is one big, large play. You do not have a moment to breathe. And I think when Ultra find their success, it's when they can control the pace. And that's like the battle we have on Red Card.
Okay.
They were able to
Vault HP, I got a feeling this is going 5, bro. I got a feeling this is going 5.
The wall, maybe another 3-1 victory against Ultra from the Heretics, and for a top 3 placement, the best Spanish squad we have ever seen, replicating now their success. They are consistent.
Did Thieves lose yet? They have not played yet. No.
The final piece.
When's a Subaru giveaway? When you give me 1,000 emoji, I'll consider.
Second long scream he had at the end of that match, Chance. 7 seconds.
Then I'll consider. Maybe Thieves want to partner up and we can do a Lexus giveaway.
Counting it.
Yeah, and I know there's some players out there, people out there, I should say, on the Ultra camp that don't even know what Metals looks like. But Metals is the one that's normal distance from his.
Oh, you just called out the CEO.
Super is the one that is playing from Spain.
If it goes 5, who you got? I think I got Miami if it goes 5, bro. I think I got Miami if it goes 5. I just think their SND is just looks significantly better than Ultra's. But map 2 is close, so you never know.
It was 3-1 Heretics, the exact same layout.
Hey, Landry, hopefully, bro, one day. That would be the dream, but it's all good, man. We're doing our thing. We'll keep grinding.
In the CDL era, Ultra, the second best organization.
Hey, let's go, Skyler. Come on.
Unbelievably consistent since the
wow, here we go.
The CDL, they have seen so many
this has been the map mode combo for Ultra at this event. They have pissed on everybody they played.
I know. I gotta bounce back after that control.
Here we have Tobias Yul Jonsson. starting things
Kleenex.
very right in
Kleenex.
Even gets a team damage in. Not enough for any kills, though. 3 off the rip.
Kleenex with 3. He's already got like half his kills he had in the last map.
Starting off with a triple kill punch. That's what Ultra need. And now when they get control, so clean, so efficient, and they get to control the pace. Insight, even with the Jackal, just slowing these players down. 2 on the flank, though, they break them. And long-term on the spawns, Heretics an opportunity to thrive. You see they're flipping out. Still don't want a P1. I mean, a 25-second lead already. Ultra feeling good.
I know, Rick, right? If you add us up, man, I'm pulling my weight there.
So Super finds himself a nice kill on the backline there, trying to flip those spawns once again. That's going to be where Joe battling for Mercules. Lovely work. What a collapse there from the Ultra boys. No one from the Heretics to be found.
Kleenex has to go big as well. Yeah, pressure. He's dealt with the first. He read the second. He absolutely does. He's going for the pre-fires. The stun's on point. But number 1, Metals just might have made the most passive, patient play. And Kleenex, well, he gets away with HP.
Oh, good help. Good help.
Shots like that are incredible. Kleenex on 4. And by the way, Mercules 5-0. Ultra looking good.
5 sprees, 3 sprees, all across the board now, right now for the Ultra boys. They are here and they are back, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big one. P2, impregnable so far. No one from the Heretics has got this tech to get in there. And if they do, they're down on the outside now. Super. No bullets from Mercules, still 6-0.
Yeah, it's definitely going 5, bro. Ultra are just so clean on this map. The amount of times they've started this map and given up like less than 10 points in the first 2 hills is crazy.
7-0 from the rookie.
Oh, he's 8-0. Oh, he's dead.
Championship Sunday at the professional.
He's 8-1 now. Holy shit. What's going on here, bro?
My soul, Merc is on a roll. Over towards the new hard point we go, and Kleenex again playing patient, playing smart. 80-2. As we go in a 3rd hard point.
Listen, that was barely a jinx, chat. I said it as he died. Like, it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't a jinx.
It's why they have a 70-point lead. A 6-win spree in hard point from Ultra. In the little plays like that, give you so much time. They don't have the spawns.
All right. Well, Miami's got P2 spawn, or P3.
An opportunity for Heretics to
having a stroke. Miami's got P4 spawns and some early P3 time.
The way they want it. Can they get boys?
Nah, Skylar, I didn't, bro. Maybe I should.
They cannot. Big 3 down. Trying to flip this one out. Kleenex gonna go big.
Oh, yeah, the timing not quite there to at least get him. But even for a moment on a P3 where Heretics have been getting the majority of the kills, not a ton of time collected. The P3 is not where you're looking to make the big strike. It is P4, and they're keeping him contained. Real roaming the middle of the map. Rancor is going to be top hard. Heretics know P4 is where you make the money on this map. And you need it, though, because Ultra, that 3 kills in the feed, and they spawn out trying to set you up. And just like that, Ultra break you.
And they flip it. Can Metals play spoiler a little bit here? Is he cooked?
Right now. Fast moves, reinforcements have arrived. Here comes the next attack. Heretics, oh baby, they're finding 2 now. Quick check.
Oh.
Joe gets it.
And that's instantaneous. You had 1 guy behind enemy lines from Heretics that could have blocked those spawns. The 2 arrows on Ultra snapped into position and hunted him down. Ultra, a team that always does the
dude, Miami, you got to get in this hill, bro. Oh, they're falling apart.
They're getting his. On the other side of the map now, it's going to be Joe. 4 spree, 11-5.
Yeah, Zixva, I've heard that, bro. I've heard that.
In the first hard point, Heretics got the late breaks. They were living off a scrap.
Ah, yes, guy. Just played LAT, you know what I'm saying?
Untenable way to maintain a hard point against Ultra.
These guys are dialed in.
This is going game 5, man. We're going to rewind SND game 5. I mean, we might as well just go there now. But what's the point of playing out the rest of this? This map ends like 250 to 102, I bet.
First set of rotations and a 110-second lead from Ultra. Their teamwork in this game mode is phenomenal.
Oh, Joe gets another kill, and he's getting himself a hellstorm.
Touch the time.
Touch the time, Joe. Get in there, mate. Go on, Joe. Get in the time.
Not anymore. Now the timing's not there.
Teammates are there for it, though.
Moment
of I should have done this, should have done that, should have got your ass to the time bar. There we go. Heretics there trying to get themselves into time, but Mercules once again denying that. So sprees across the board once again. Mercules goes on a big 8. Joe deceives on a 7 there. Very, very strong opener here on Vol. They won that game 5.
Yeah, and now Mercules is going to be dancing around time. There's 2 in the feed for Subsite there. And of course, Mercules already with the Hellstorm. They got all the toys to play with. Still 110-second lead. Still winning the extra gunfight. Super those strikes for 2. Heretics looking at
Real and Rancor having a rough one so far this map.
Tough. And Joe deceives. He's taking a route to try to make the impact. He doesn't want to give away the scrap, and they're not going to get it. That's a gunfight right there that takes away so much time.
Insight's winning big ones. He's got 2 more to deal with, though. It's going to go down. They're going to lose back spawns. Heretics got to break this hill, bro. They got to get in this shit if they have any chance of coming back. They didn't even see Kleenex? They see Kleenex. Okay. That might have been Jinx. Here comes the Hellstorm. Rencor got 2. Merc killed Kleenex with the Hellstorm. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And now Rencor's putting him in the spawn trap.
A rare moment from the Ultra.
I mean, they're still going to be down. Even if they get this 30 points, they're still down a bit. They're still down 50, but
60. Still, though, a long way to go.
And they're going to constant reinforcements right now from the Heretics. Absolutely smashing forward. Metals there on time. Rencor as well getting his. Hardpoint still very much in their hand. And a P2 that they can look back on very, very happily.
Okay. Really good P2. Really, really good P2 for Miami. I want to hear him scream, bro. I want to hear him scream, Muerto, bro. There it is. Oh, good reads. You see Miami's, they're heavy playing for this rotation. Oh. Number 2 spawned out. Number 2 spawned out. Ultra got to go quick. Now number 7's turning around. This is a big fight in the back. He's going to win it. Number 2 is going to respawn at the hill, I think, though, right? He is. He is. That actually almost was like a bad gunfight to win. One guy in the back, though, blocking spawns. They should know, because number 1 spawned out, I think. Or maybe not. Two dead. 3 dead. Okay, they're going to break the last 20. That's actually big. Oh, wait, Miami spawned there. 2 of them. Okay, wait a second. Miami get a couple good spawns in the back there to stop the complete break, but...
P4 has been a problem from Heretics. They get more time on that hill, but ultimately Ultra take it away because they didn't have the rotation.
All right.
That might be one of the only things.
I mean, who's going to wake up first? Kleenex or Real, bro? Kleenex or Real. Whichever one wakes up first wins the map.
Oh, what a hard point. Game 5 was looking so certain, and now very
Joe
much
DeCease with 2.
Joe DeCease continuing to be an absolute monster.
Dude, I did, Damien, I did.
And 20. Real still on time. Beautiful work out of Rencor there on the flanks, finding a few more kills. Kleenex on time again, and Super with another big win for the Heretics.
And a little bit of time. I mean, that lead.
We might have ourselves a tie game going into this next hill.
They're working on it. 3 in the feed, and they're applying some pressure. You win these gunfights to get these spawns, and you'll take the lead. Metals in prime position.
Miami's gonna have spawns now. Number 7's here. I don't think Rencor knows. He's gonna know, and actually, no, Insight's gonna get out first. What is going on with this timing? They have no idea Insight's here, and Insight can't find anybody. Now they're gonna know. Oh, bad timing.
Gets the kill. The back line open now.
Look at the points on the second rotation, bro. 115 to 34. The lead is going to change here.
It is almost gone.
It's starting to fall apart.
Kleenex takes down Joe with the nade. Metals gets 1. Kleenex gets 3. Or 2, technically. I guess the one was with the nade.
all towards pool we go.
Yeah, because of the teammate belt, you're losing all that pressure. The lead exchange.
Lead changes.
Pierce it, and you at least get him out of time. So now you're playing.
Oh my God, it's a banger, bro.
Now
And Ultra clutch up and give us the game 5. This shit is not over yet. It comes down to this P4 rotation. It comes down to this P4 rotation, bro. That's what I'm saying, Chance. For me and Chance are always locked, dude.
And when Ultra get the P4s, they make it perfect. Rencor, you see what the idea is. Everything they can to try to flip these spawns. They got 60 seconds to make it happen.
204 to 170.
Here we go, dude.
Eyes on that score.
Almost a 30-point lead.
Not necessarily a difference maker. It's the next.
But a lot of map control for Ultra right now.
Keeping things dangerous up close, but again, a Mixie hard point. They do not want to lose control.
And this is why Joe Deceives roaming towards the middle.
Number 4 is going to take a route. What timing does number 4 get? Does number 7 see him? He does not. Real takes the route. He gets behind. Insight's going to know this is possible. Insight's, yeah, he's going to turn. He's going to know this is possible, but he might not get the timing.
Something telling him, and that is it. With absolute certainty, one behind us.
Yeah, but his teammates are losing the gunfights. But when his
and they spawn out. This is a big gunfight here. Real versus Insight. They're getting parallel spawns deep.
This is where the money is made.
And Real wins it. But Joe Deceives already there.
They're trying to get themselves in on towards time.
Holy shit. Joe Deceives is taking over.
How about this 5 spree? You lose the spawns, but now you got Joe Deceives looking to go.
Joe Deceives is taking over.
Through the side door, through the back door. Breach and clear Heretics. Can they do it together as a team? Joe still holding them down from upstairs. All the boys of the Heretics have not made any entry down low. It is still a good hold. One more hit from Super. Can they get anything?
Red Core 2.
Another lead change in a moment.
Red Core 2 spawns in for Miami.
Last man standing. His teammates.
Yeah, Fuel, they're up over 100.
The time, and they just know he can't make the play. Joe Deceives.
Joe Deceives is just stuck, bro.
You have to find a way to make the impact.
Found an opening through the front.
He's just stuck.
Get some reinforcements going here. The time is still ticking. Joe.
They can't win here, but you don't want them to get too close.
Kill over towards time. Insight's in. They get the kills.
Yeah, but they're going to be swarmed. I mean, 20 seconds. This is worth fighting for. Ultra to get back in the game, or Heretics to get the advantage in towards P1. Pinching from the side door. Super making moves. Get Ultra out of time. Get Kleenex.
Kleenex! Kleenex gets 2. Oh my God, bro. Back to P1 we go.
This is it. The final battleground here.
This is insane.
Trying to find any semblance of control. Dig your heels in.
Kleenex for 2 more.
Inside the trades.
Oh my God.
And that's all for you.
Kleenex is heating up.
Now everybody else is going to be
Kleenex is heating up.
You know, look for it. It's the P4 in the arch spawns. 20 seconds and Ultra will seal the deal. Heretics though, the dog in them. They're coming.
Miami brought this back by down over 100. Are they gonna blow it?
Door now bust open. Medals down. Medals down. Mercules.
Merc with 2.
And that's it. Game 5, here we go.
They're gonna win here. They're gonna win here.
Heretics through the front. Medals on it. Kills.
They win. We're going 5. Oh my God, we're going 5.
Hero. Toronto.
Oh my God, we're going 5. What a fucking banger.
In their resolve is still there. We're going to a game 5.
Holy shit.
We are testing these 2 teams, their endurance, their resilience, their ability to perform.
Dude, this is elite, bro. This is elite.
In so many things we could talk about. The P4 is absolutely thematic. I would say in favor of Ultra. They might have bottled that rotation. Real makes that.
Hey, Skylar, I was right, bro. I was right.
But Ultra still
could you just skip to the next map?
Mixy, even without the spawns. But how about that game from Kleenex? Top of the lobby when it comes to damage. 35.
Wow, Kleenex turned it around big time. He had the most damage by a mile on his team.
He makes up for it there.
And he was getting pissed on for a minute there.
On the 5 spree towards the end in the final hill as well. Kleenex was there from Ultra exactly.
Holy shit.
What a game of Vault, folks. Wonderfully slow start.
Game 5, man. Game 5 to stay in the tournament and to get to top 3.
They have. Well, we got another
fuck, this is gonna be lit, dude.
Here at Major 3.
Who you got? I think I got Miami, bro. I think I got Miami. Their SND has just looked way better than Ultra's this event.
Stories of these boys. somehow
But
miraculous
it did just go. It did just go round 11, game 2. So they definitely could have a banger. And it's rewind, newer map. Not a lot of reps for either team, I think.
Game mode, the best reason why in Major 3 or Stage 3 they've been on point, and Super has been lights out in the mode. And from Ultra, it's the one mode they've talked about with having a sub that is difficult for them to orchestrate. Got to figure it out for the game 5. It all comes down to this.
We'll find out how this fable ends after this very quick break, folks. So we come back, game 5 here at Major 3. Miami Heretics, Toronto Ultra. Loser gets top 3.
I got you up, guys. Don't worry. I still can't believe they even played Ultra on Vault Hardpoint, bro. I can't believe it. I guess Miami made it close, but like, that was bold. Oh God, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Top 3 is calling. Which team is gonna answer? Which team truly has ice? Miami did it yesterday versus FaZe. They did it yesterday versus the best team in the game, right? The back-to-back-to-back LAN winners. Can they do it against Toronto with the sub with a fill-in? Ah, Rick, it's all good, bro. He's like 9,000 picks behind. Alex and I went with the same picks today, which were different than Preston, and so we can give him a chance to catch up. He can catch up a couple more picks today. If Miami gets top 3, do they solidify themselves as number 3 at this point? It's hard to say. Solidify is hard to say, right? Because, like, FaZe got top 6, but they won the first 2 events. So, like, where do you balance them is difficult. Ultra's not even playing with their full team. It depends what happens with LAT and Surge still.
Pitching, Stubby got him. Nice. I don't know where he is. In the water.
Oh, there's Beans, bro.
DK 16.
I got it, boys.
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt.
I mean, listen, Surge are top 3 at this event at the minimum. And they were top 2 at last event. With Nep, they've I mean, they made the winners finals both times with Neptune right now.
Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control.
Why are they showing this, bro? Why are they showing this, bro? Wait. They're showing the Miami victory, bro. They just showed the Miami victory to push them top 3 at Major 1. Did they just leak the script? Miami does it again here? Did they just leak the script?
They're looking to take the map. They're looking to close the series. It may be enough. The tick not there. Oh, it is. I thought he contested, but instantly drops. Heretics. Wow. Just barely able to take it.
Oh my God.
Is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these 2, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
Come on, man. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Drop a like for good luck, good vibes. On the stream, I'm hitting a 2x. You guys should 2x your stream if you haven't already. Oh my God, dude. Come on, dude. Give me around 11, bro. Give me around 11.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim.
Dude, Alex, I got this, bro. Don't worry. I'm out there. I'm literally out there. I'm flying out to go play in the next, right after this ends.
One final map to decide.
Jake, thank you for doing this watch party.
Hey, Skylar, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dude, for real. For always supporting, for the kind words, for the super chat, my guy. Chat, give me some W's for Skylar, bro. Kind words and a $5 super chat. That's my guy right there. I appreciate you, man, for real.
Search and Destroy has been their wheelhouse. It's been what's got them this far. It's what helped bring down FaZe.
What's good, Linus?
We go. And they have had a nearly perfect S&D record throughout the entire
Okay,
stage.
dude. Holy shit.
It matters the absolute most. Very happy to see Rewind, and I think at least for the
Holy shit.
we're eating good for this series.
Rewind SND game 5 for top 3, man. Winner of this plays the loser of the winners finals, LAT Surge.
They never die. But Ultra on the map 5s, we haven't seen a ton in this tournament, but typically when Ultra get there, they have the ice. New man on the roster at a level of difficulty. Mercules has had an incredible debut, but all that matters now is this final map.
Explosive start, but no kills, no damage. Prying eyes towards the
Hey, this might just come down to like Real versus Kleenex again, bro. Whichever one can just make the play. Especially Real, because he's like their playmaker on the map. He's the one who takes routes and shit. Ultra have already taken space. Joe and Kleenex already full wrap. Bomb's gonna go down. But I don't know if Heretics have any idea this is happening. I think it comes down to what timing Rencore gets here. He might just get caught out. He does, but Super took down Merc.
At least isolated that player. Problem is, that took a long time to make it happen.
Classic corner spots right out for Metals. Great timing on the inside, but now he's just a red dot for the feed, and he's going to be an issue in a moment. But for now, the other boys still trying to make entry on towards A.
Great damage. No kills just yet.
Jody, Kleenex with kills. All down to Super.
Super for the 1v3.
And he's down. Kleenex with 3.
The door. And Kleenex, 3 kills.
Kleenex with 3.
A tough vault control. Since then, Kleenex has been a man on a mission. And I love that moment from Metals when he gets tags on Insight for a, like he hesitates for a moment. Do I go and chase that kill? And he says, I know the teamwork from Ultra. He turns the cross already covered. Ultra, they're always dialed in on the teamwork front. So difficult to play against. And Ultra, strike first.
A frustrating round for the Heretics as well. 2 of them shot in the back that round. You think you got everything covered, you think you got a good spot. Ultra just peel you apart. A tasty onion. You take the first bite.
The bomb site completely undefended. Heretics very aggressive through the middle of the map. Heretics, I mean, they're always playing so aggressive. These slight variations compared to what we're used to from the majority of teams. Ultra
Gunfire raining out.
Just for it. Because the pinch could happen at any moment.
Real's already pushed up. He's going to play his timing. He might get number timing here on Insight.
It's dry in cleaning.
No, he gets bad timing, and Joe Deceives takes him down. And Kleenex takes down Metals. Super gets one back, but this is a 2v3 now.
And had a bomb defuse, so it could have been dangerous. And, well, Joe didn't see him.
Rencore is going to spot that out.
He's playing the outer wing for the control.
Rencore! 1!
Oh! Wait, Insight got him.
The bomb does get planted. Super fighting forward. Stun. Inside.
Oh!
A magnificent moment.
Wow, I thought Joe Deceives killed him there with the dive, but it was Insight behind him. But still, it looked crazy.
But he's there for the coverage when you need him. And
it looked crazy.
With the movement. We're playing on old patch because Hybrid broken in the current one. And Hybrid got Joe Deceives out of dodge.
2-0 Ultra.
A literal dive.
Oh, man.
Here's that moment again. Joe planted, tagged. Look at this. Oh, left on the dive. Wow.
9 HP. Insight with the save.
And shout out again for Insight, making sure you get that kill. Perfectly orchestrated strat. And Real wanted to get aggressive on the flank, but Ultra so patient to read it. But now aggression. We're trying to hit out B.
Merc, Joe, Blood, Super with the trade back out. Joe, another. Dead. 3-0.
Ultra perfect nearly.
Oh my God. Miami, what are we doing, bro?
When they're at their best,
what are we doing, Miami?
You lose a round like that, painful to try to adjust for. Down 3-0. And this has been a quick one.
15 seconds, start to finish.
Oh my God, dude. They're not fighting back enough, bro. You got to lock in if you're the Heretics. Can't be getting first blooded. Super is getting a trade, but it doesn't even matter because they're just all getting ripped.
I know Kleenex on the desk yet.
I mean, good blind counter out of Ultra there. They knew what was going on.
Seen many game 5s. Well, here they are looking good.
Wait, CDL is showing controller mechanics?
Showing controller mechanics? What do you mean? Like the controller overlay that pops up, Viper? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, anyway.
That they show occasionally?
Towards A and B, so they're cutting their
I thank you for the 2, brother.
from the previous rounds. No more of this island play. Very concerted.
And they are
Yeah, they've showed that for years, Viper.
Too aggressive in the previous defensive round.
That's been a thing for years. I mean, they don't do it all the time, right? It's usually only occasionally, but
these players get squirrely.
they've done that for a long time.
You know there's players by Elephant.
Fresh shot. What a gunfight. Kleenex just
Oh.
shy of ammunition there. He may have been able to find it, but Mercury's perfect coverage.
Now Insight's taking a little bit of space up towards the empty street. Ultra still waiting to make their move. 35 seconds.
It's a cool
left in the
overlay.
round. You're
It's pretty
gonna have
cool.
to do something soon.
I guess if you like to see what they're, I don't know. For me, it's kind of like whatever, but I think some people like it.
25 to go.
Rencor the blood. And Real the second. Kleenex gets a trade.
Over towards the bomb site now, but no bomb in hand.
Merc should have a freebie.
Another shot in the back.
2v2.
2v2.
Yeah, Super's been the mystery.
What
man.
timing does number 2 get?
Intel on, and the man that could break this round down.
What timing does Super get on Merc?
Super has it dialed in.
Trades.
Now you just don't have any time.
No time to
hits the
plant.
bomb, and Rencor knows
Miami on the board.
survive and you win. How about
Why do they show it sometimes? I didn't show it randomly. I don't know. It's just a part of the Scuff sponsorship, I think.
A great heads-up play for both Super and Mercury's. Instincts on point, but the gift of the COD gods there.
Yeah, in Super especially. I mean, the timing absolutely perfect. The teamwork
Wow.
from Ultra,
I mean,
how
literally
close
a
you
millisecond, bro, and
were.
he gets killed there, and Kleenex gets bombed down.
Absolutely dialed in. Perfection.
It was really the headshots, I think, that got him that kill.
Unbelievable.
I only played MW19 and BO6. Am I chalked? Chalked for what?
3-1 here in game 5.
It doesn't matter what CODs you played.
It's a good old-fashioned hit on A. Metals. Oh, he aims wrong. Joe goes for it. And Super, slight suppression here. But Joe is ready for this fight.
All right, I mean,
Match aggression with aggression.
Metals down early.
Down.
Trade back, though.
Kleenex, though, gets caught. And a mistake being made there from Ultra.
Where
Ace
is...
cool, but now you got some
Oh, bomb's down. Yeah, and Joe knows, I think.
He is pitching all the way through Burger. His other 2 teammates by Elephant and Zig.
Joe is in that cred. I don't know if Super's checking this. He's not. Redcore's gonna have to... Never mind, he's dead. 4-1. Ultra are running away with it, man. This might be GG.
Joe deceives masterclass there in that round.
This might be GG.
Stay stalker walking him down.
It's simple, it's effective, but he can only do that because he wins a ridiculous gunfight to start things off. Stays alive. Beautiful positioning. If you see that bomb in play, it is one of the most important elements on the map. Keeps an eye on it, gets a freebie.
And fun fact, Mercules is older than Joe deceives.
What?
Yeah, actually.
Nice. 4-1, Ultra walking away with it here in game 5.
What do you do if you're Heretics? Ultra have been so incredibly patient on the attacking rounds. Do you want to try to make a move? Do you want to get a little bit active? Well,
Round 11, I'll gift one. Let's go, Mike.
I mean,
I want a round 11 for the culture. But I'll take the cherry on top. Don't get me wrong.
For the support. And Insight's tracking Real the entire way through. In the meantime, Bomb moving towards B. Rancor posted up though behind the, I don't know what it's called. Bulldozery thing.
Be a forklift.
Yes, thank you.
RC car down.
RC car eliminated. Not gonna be worrying
Joe
about
D
that.
also has an RC car if he decides he needs it.
Super has not given up this streak once yet.
Yeah, and if Heretics aren't giving him anything to work with, Ultra forced to make the play. You'll want to do it sooner rather than later, because now only 40 seconds left. They lost the last offensive round because they just did not have the time.
B-bomb's out of the question. They're going to have to make their way towards A, but they've got a lot of corners to clear out here. Check them. Watch out for those VHS boxes flying around, folks. They'll poke your eye out. Here we go, right onto the side.
Shots ringing out.
It's an exchange of gunfire, and the Heretics coming out on top. Joe with a
Trades
corner.
left, right.
Not a lot left in him. Kleenex
Metals
really
with 2.
Tags and my word, the X-ray vision.
Yeah, great damage, no kills, and now you just do not have any time again. He's going to be able to get the bomb down, though, so the clutch potential is here. Long-time duo in Kleenex and Insight, and Kleenex got out.
Oh, he got out with his life. Insight.
Oh, big win.
Trades, though.
Hold on, Kleenex. 1v2 post plant. This is winnable. This is winnable.
Do they know where he is? He's managed to escape them. The elusive Dane now making his way round.
Heretics clenched.
Wait a second.
Now for Kleenex to check it.
Wait a second.
To get the kill. Is he gonna check the bomb? He did!
Kleenex!
What a round!
Kleenex with the 1v2! And it's 5-1. And Miami Heretics are looking a little bit shocked.
Devastating. Rancor, how close so many of these rounds have been.
That might just be GG's. Toronto Ultra are going to be top 3, bro. I think that's it.
The longest duos we have had in
I
Call
think
of
that's
Duty
it.
history. Give us the 2v3.
Oh my God, this is elite.
The movement as well. A 5.
I was kind of hoping it would be. I kind of was hoping this would be more of a banger game 5, but
could get to top 3.
Team stun, unfortunate start here. Oh, maybe over the top, hard to tell.
some of these rounds have been good despite it being 5-1, I will say.
Diners full of players. Kleenex wide out in the open.
I mean, this would be ice. I mean, bro, if Miami brings this back, they might just win the event off of pure momentum.
And once again, just in spots where Ultra are tracking all the information. They got eyes on so many players.
And Joe could make a real splash here with his RC car at close range.
Wait, number 8 versus number 3. I think number 3's dead.
Two-man stack now towards the back. Here comes the
I think number 3's about to get cooked by number 8 from behind. Jody takes down Real. They have no idea Kleenex is pinching.
Yeah, man down, not a good idea. Not an ideal situation.
Super takes down Insight. Kleenex should have a freebie.
There it is.
He does. 2v3 post plant. Again, this is winnable for Miami. Man down, but bomb's planted.
Mercury's trying to make the play. You've still got the numbers. Medals from the outside.
Medals.
No
Traded.
Trade. No trade. Heretics. It's down to Rancor. 1v1.
He's dead. And Ultra's top 3. And Toronto Ultra's top 3 once. Look at Merc is flipping him off. Mercules is flipping him off. Oh my God, Merc's throwing the birds. Joe Deceives is screaming, Muerta!
Oh my goodness, Joe Deceives.
Oh my God, here we go.
You gotta be careful with those fist bumps. You are not a small human. You might have just broken somebody's hand. That is
holy shit.
Absurd. A team with a half a day's notice picking up a substitute player in Mercules that has been a sight to see. One of the coolest stories we have had in the CDL this
Toronto
year.
top 3, bro.
His place in the CDL. We know we're going to be seeing more of them.
Toronto top 3, holy.
Heretics just fall short. Heartbreak.
What a story, man. What a story.
And on Search and Destroy, no less.
And that's got to feel so sweet from Ultra, getting it done in Search and Destroy. The game mode that has given them the most.
Octane tweeted, "Can I get a wellness check on Ben Beans?"
Heretics, you could see how much those
That's
players
hilarious.
wanted it towards the end. Top 3 secured.
Toronto Thieves grand final. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, listen, Toronto gets their get back versus Miami, man.
Got their lick back.
Yeah, they rewound indeed, folks. Well,
they get their get back. They're gonna have to play to lose, or if Thieves surge.
Player, I mean, once before, or a substitute player in purple-clad armor makes his way to a championship Sunday. We know how that fable ended, but this one is still being written. What a day of COD.
Who do we get in the interview? I don't even know. I guess Kleenex is the only one that hasn't done an on-stage interview, I think, yet.
Jodeci is getting active, but how about a comeback from Kleenex? He started out 3-17 in the vault control, started to make the comeback on the map, but takeover in map 4 and a takeover in map 5.
He's already worrying Skylar, I think, and he'll be worrying even more if they win another.
He was on the beach a moment ago, it feels like, but now he's on stage with Blaze.
Here we go.
Florida, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. I got Kleenex with me on main stage, guaranteed top 3, but the losers run continues. Talk to me about how does it feel to get that win against a team that knocked you guys down to the losers bracket?
I mean, it feels great. They talked a lot of shit in the first one, so it felt great to get back there. But you know, last map always feels nice to get a map 5 win for sure. But
yeah, it does feel nice to get a map 5 win, and not in just any fashion, in a way in which you and your duo Insight clutches up. I believe it was 2v3 for you to be able to come out with that. How did that round feel for you?
Felt a bit hectic, but we've been doing that for years, so nothing new, right?
Nothing new at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you know,
one thing about this Toronto Ultra team is the foundations of it, how composed you guys are. What was going on through the comms when you find yourself down 2-1 against the home team and you got to go play some perfect hardpoint?
I mean, our hardpoint so far has been pretty much perfect. So I think after the control, we just had a rough one. I think we just instantly regained that. We knew Vault hardpoint is by far our best map. So quick bounce back.
I can't believe they let Vault in, bro. Miami.
Okay. And now as you guys continue to bounce on through this tournament, it's a lot of Ultra fans here wearing purple in the venue. It's a lot right now in the chat, chanting Strength of the North. What do you want to say to them as you guys continue to move forward?
I mean, we see you every single event we go to. There's always some Ultra fans in the crowd, and we love you guys. So see the Strength of the North. We love it. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
One more time for Kleenex and the Toronto Ultra, everybody.
Wow, dude. They're top 3, man. That's so tippable.
Getting a little sample.
It's so
From the
tippable.
North, Toronto Ultra getting it done, but most impressive.
Dude, there's no... Listen, Ultra might keep Merc. There's no way they're dropping Insight, though.
That was Insight, right?
The Kleenex Insight chemistry and the duo ship, you're not dropping that. That might literally mentally chalk Kleenex if you get rid of his duo. I think there's no way they get rid of Insight.
With a fill-in, and now you get at least bronze.
Yep, make it optic beans, bro. Make it optic beans.
This high all the way to a grand final. Walk me through this, Merc. You were in the green room smiling.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough going up against Surge and or LADs later today. But yeah, I just think this map number 5.
I don't think there's any way you chalk the chemistry and the duo that Kleenex and Insight have, bro.
Yeah,
right. It's a lot of.
There's just no way. I mean, look, they say it every series. They literally talk about it on stage just there. 2v3 between Insight and Kleenex, and they just fucking win it. Kleenex even said it himself. He said it got hectic, but we've been here before for years.
Yeah, I mean,
This is what they do, bro. There's so much trust, so much chemistry built between those two. I don't think there's any way that they get rid of him. I think Kleenex would quite literally be heartbroken.
Don't have a lot of reps on it. Well, what happens is you get the red card in this series. You're like thinking, okay, we're gonna win this. That's Miami's map pick. You lose that.
Wow.
And then we get to the rewind where one rep. Miami
What a fucking series. Game 5 to start the day, dude. Yes, sir.
Twice they're 1-1. Well, they're fantastic at the map, right? So you couldn't really prepare for it.
They did it to Cammy. Yeah, but they did it to Cammy years ago.
Kind of the benefit of having a fill-in.
Kleenex and Insight have been together for 5 years at this point. It's very different now.
Giggling at the end of another match. I'm starting to love it. Ali, Toronto Ultra vibing after this win. Could you identify one MVP, though, if you had to select one?
And yeah, and they were teammates before they were in the CDL, too. CJ's right.
My personal MVP is going to be Kleenex, because those last 2 maps, I believe that he was everything, and he was the reason that they won that map 5. And he had a huge turnaround. He was 17-31 at some point, and it was kind of like, if Toby just starts finding some kills, like Toronto Ultra can close this out. A big turnaround from him.
He won them the hard point at that.
Big turnaround.
So many multi-kills. Yeah.
Hold that thought. It's your Scuff Play of the Game featuring Toby. Well done, Allen. And walk me through the end of this hard point.
Wow.
Because this is when you know you have a chance to go deep.
Yeah, I mean, you're just kind of
okay, they've been together for 6 years. My bad. I was off by 1.
And, Miami started to rotate.
Maybe, is it 7 CODs?
Well, Toby, on this side, he just has to find a massive 2-piece to get, that remaining 20 that we had there. And then now we're rotating over towards P1. It's Toby again getting through. Kleenex finds 2. A player dropping down from up top hallway. And then another 2-piece to close it out there at the end.
Wow.
Of the final control. Just so many multi-kills to give them, the better situation here at the end.
And Toronto Ultra was so good at P1 throughout the entirety of this map. I mean, you go...
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, CJ. Like, I think the chemistry is too much to break up. They just brought Beans in. Like, they just brought him in. And they're also winning right now without Beans. But they're still not done, man. They're only 3rd. They got 3rd last event. They've gotten 3rd this event.
They had a chance, but you just take a lot of long routes. And, well, they end up just getting caught. The timing is a little bit off. You get pieced up by Mercules. The subs are on point. I mean, it was a mental battle, this Vault hardpoint. Because, on one side, you start down 110 points. On the other, in the moment, you're like, uh-oh, we might blow this. But they're able to clutch on up. And Ultra,
okay, dude. 1 series down, dude. 3 to go.
That is frightening. For the rest
LAT versus Surge winners finals up next. Holy shit, I'm excited.
Mention what Super has accomplished. The rookie comes in, and just like Rancor in his first event, he finishes.
I'm excited, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Remain, but looking at this big bracket, Walk me through the storylines. We didn't get any game 5s until the end of last night.
Well, I think, listen, if you're like a Miami fan, if you just take a step back, obviously it sucks to lose this, but if we tell you you're going to bring in Super and then you're going to need another top 4, you'd be very happy. And this Heretics team is looking good for the end of the year.
And on
Wow.
run, you take
Wow. Chat, again, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm going to refill my water, use the bathroom, and then we're getting locked in for this LAT series, bro. Come on, man. 3 maps. That's all they need. 3 maps to make the finals, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't take this shit. Win this shit, bro.
Winners bracket finals. We go again. LA Thieves taking on Vancouver Surge for the first spot in our grand final.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. On match day, everything matters.
Yeah.
You focused on the night before, how you slept,
Come on,
what you
bro.
ate.
I had to, you know what? I had to get another juvie, bro. We're cracking open that Galactic Berry, and we're getting turnt for this shit, bro. Hopefully we still got a long day ahead as well, right? Hopefully we still got some banger series, a good best of 7 finals. Come on, man.
Can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty.
This is the dude. This is it, Luke. This is it.
And enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
This is it. But this is big, bro. This is big because Surge is a good-ass team. The map set is honestly pretty solid for both rosters. The first 2 maps, I think, actually statistically favor Surge. And then I think the last 3 maps favor LAT statistically, right? Obviously, that doesn't always mean anything.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
I'm ready, bro. I'm fucking ready, bro. Dance commercial. Let's go, man. Chat, who do you guys got, bro? Who do you guys got in this next series? I got LAT. I'll go 3-1. I'll go 3-1. Let me crack open this fucking juvie, bro. Alex, why are you saying Surge, bro? You literally have LAT in your picks. You told me this morning. Listen, man. I genuinely think map 1 might decide the series. I think whoever wins map 1 might win it all. Or win the series, at least. Honestly, whoever wins this might just win the finals, too. Come on, man. 7 maps, bro. That's it. 7 maps for the Thieves to raise that trophy. That's all they gotta win. I know, Viper. I've gone to 2 events and LAT's gotten 4th at both of them. But to be fair, one of them 4th was really good and one of them 4th is really bad, so. Joker, don't let him lie to you, bro. He literally has LAT in his pick'ems. I asked them both this morning what their picks were today, so I can track, and they both have LAT. Him and Preston. Here we go, dude. I'm gonna hit a 2x, chat. Don't forget to 2x your stream if you haven't in a minute. Let's go, bro. Where are my Thieves fans at, man? Where are my Thieves fans at, chat? Come on. Let's get the energy flowing. Let's get the vibes. Now, Ryan, I'm reading them. I mean, what am I going to say about her? I like to fuck with Alex.
Home and away operators, as well as this weapon charge.
Oh, you said Joker. I thought you said Jake. I read Joke as Jake. That's my bad.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
Nah, Joker just loves Alex, bro. They're going to kiss and shit, you know? Come on, man. We send the vibes. Intro's out. We send the vibes into the air, bro. Send your vibes to Florida, chat. This is LAT's event to win, man. This is it. You match up well versus every team. Well, you don't match up well versus Ultra so far this season, but they got to fill in. So maybe that gives you a better chance. But you match up well versus Surge. You match up well versus Miami. Honestly, Skylar, I don't really know how to explain Galactic Berry. It definitely has a berry flavor to it, but I don't really know. Mid-tro's out, man. Mid-tro is out. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, bro. Please, dude. I can't handle a loss, dude. I can't handle it. I mean, listen, if they lose this and they come out and they win losers finals and grand finals, it's fine, I guess, right? I'll regain, but like, yes, Skylar. I think it's top. I think it's honestly number 2 for me at this point. Peachy Mango and then Galactic Berry. Quick 3-0. Listen, I think there's a world LAT. If they play the way they did yesterday, they can win this shit quick. But Surge is a good-ass team, man. Surge is a good-ass team, and they're good at every mode. The real differential is going to be in control, which is honestly usually the big difference for LAT and every team they play. Oh, they're showing the clip. Oh no.
You will never be in a finals ever.
Oh no.
You will never play the on-land finals, by the way. I hope you know that.
Oh, not this clip before the series, bro.
Land finals. I hope you know that.
Does winter finals count?
No.
Okay.
Omit GG is going game 5 too. Oh my god, they won 250 to 249 game 5 for the reverse sweep. Holy shit, Omit GG. Come on, man.
Looking good. How you feeling though?
I'm having crazy like PTSD.
Black Caboose, thank you for the sub, brother. Change your title? I did. You might just need to refresh. YouTube titles are weird though. Like YouTube titles and thumbnails, if I update them, sometimes they just don't show. But on my side, it says it's updated. Let's go, man. Drop a like on the stream to send LAT good luck. And if you're rooting for Surge, drop a like anyway. You know, maybe it'll send Surge good luck.
Karma is a real thing. It is. Be nice.
You're good, Daniel. You're good.
Let's take a look at Miner too, because they were not nice to each other in this fight.
No.
It was back and forth, blow for blow. Vancouver.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Against LA Thieves, but it was the Thieves getting
Come on,
their
man.
win, and this was
Minor
really
2 winners, bro. Ah, dude, that's what a trophy to have, man. Who needs a major when you can win minors? Am I right?
We thought they would be ferocious on land. Didn't really come to fruition.
So when we
Challenge game was crazy, was it? I mean, 250 to 249 looks insane.
This time period, and that's kind of why they struggled so bad against LA Thieves. But I can't even lean on that because you move forward, they play each other, they match up again in qualifiers too, and LA Thieves absolutely 3-0 slams them, right? So for Vancouver Surge, this is a huge redemption match for them, especially because they're in their best spot that they've been in all year long.
Yeah, and
If Thieves don't win, hell no, I won't be okay.
Controls in the S&Ds just go in the way of the LA Thieves, and that's
Hell no, I won't be okay if they don't win.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about Search and Destroy. Surge last split through the major, 10-12 in the game mode. As it stands right now, 7-2 in Search and Destroy, right? Obviously, we get some maps removed that helps a little
Octanum
bit.
said
They
this
pretty much
event
have
is
mastered
do or
Ghost
die
to
for
this
LAT.
point, 3-1
Yeah, listen, I don't agree with the whole do or die for LAT thing. I don't think it's do or die. All the players on this team, for the most part, have had shitty starts to season and ended fine. But I do think this is, like, quite literally their event. So, like, if they lose this shit, it's a major flop. It's a major flop if they lose this.
Joining Dan Ghosty, this team has really.
But they even two, Luke. Let's go, bro.
Raised a trophy. Is this their event, Allie?
It should be, right? Like, the path is laid out completely in front of them. They haven't dropped a map.
This is it, dude.
This weekend, this is the best.
This is your chance. You match up well versus the teams left, and Ultra has a fill-in.
Chance Reno.
What's up?
You're scratching the beard.
What's
got you pondering?
I've been trying to think of the prediction of.
I also need Scrap to lay down damage, and I need Nasty to drop below a 1.07 KD, and I'll win some money.
Yeah, let's do that.
Join omit call. No way Alex is here, bro.
Well, yeah, the numbers obviously don't go their way. The sling is
No way,
in
dude.
my head, I have
Oh my God, it's the man himself.
But, like, in a doing his job type of way, I haven't seen like those takeover.
It's the man himself.
Might be saving up for this kind of moment.
It is
and
me.
If he's
It
not
is
like,
I.
completely popping off and they're still winning.
Holy
I
fuck,
think the
I'm
team has been
tired.
playing electric Call of Duty.
Well, you better wake the fuck up, man, because it's time.
The best hardpoint team that Thieves have played.
True.
Right? And
Let's go,
It's fucking
Surge!
time.
Woo!
It is so clean.
My
And when
bad,
I
my
think
bad,
back
my
to like the
What?
Thieves first match, it was like
Sorry,
Hydra
sorry,
gets
sorry,
through,
sorry, sorry.
break, like that's not gonna
Let's
happen
go, LAT.
against the Vancouver
Let's go,
Surge.
LAT.
And you see the maps
Let's
and
go,
modes,
LAT.
Come on, and
Let's
Omid GG's
go,
game
LAT.
5 right now, losers finals.
Let's go, LAT.
Thieves just
Let's
blow them
go,
up.
LAT.
And you're talking about a Surge team
Holy
that
shit,
pretty
chat.
good
Come on, man.
game mode. We saw them drop
Map
1
set
to
is
3.
honestly solid for both rosters, though, so I'm a little scared, but it's two good teams, so of course the map set's going to look pretty solid.
Sorry, chat. I have to trigger that. Or Jake's gonna cut my.
Oh, I'll kill
My
you.
check.
We only send good vibes into the air, bro. Only good vibes.
Vancouver, man. I think just the level of Call of Duty they've been playing is top.
I'm
notch.
Chance, I'm sorry.
Rosalie?
Oh man.
That's
it
the
is.
optic Texas burner right there, Crest.
I'm gonna go LA Thieves for now, but I don't think it's.
Chris, what's going on,
Yeah.
Chris?
This is such a hard pick. I'm gonna go LA Thieves.
Yeah, man, my guy Chance went Surge.
I think this is their tournament.
Miami makes some noise. We have LA Thieves. We have Vancouver Surge. It's your winners bracket final here at Major 3.
Winners bracket final, dude. Come on, dude. Please, man. Please. Don't come out slow, bro. Don't come out slow. Play like you did yesterday, and no one can fuck with these guys. How much money did mute Alex for this match? Alex can set his own line.
250 gifted.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
Yeah. 250 gifted.
Dude, Tyler, he wants to be an LAT fan so bad. Look at him. He's wearing the optic shirt and everything. Yeah, he wants to be an LAT fan.
Let's go, LAT. Let's go, LAT. Let's go, LAT.
Come on, Scrappy. Masterclass, brother. Masterclass. Oh, fuck. Not this again, dude. Here we go, dude. The winners fucking finals, man. 3 more series until the end of the major. Come on, man. Come on, man.
But it's time to send one to the grand finals in this big money matchup. I'm ready to get it going because in this battle of the elements, we'll see who can stay cool,
Battle of the
calm,
elements.
and collected. Coming out first, make some noise. You can love them or you can hate them, but you gonna get loud for the Vancouver Surge.
Hey, shout out Surge. I like Surge. I mean, come on. Next coming in from Omit going crazy. Nasty, love that guy. Abuza and 04 and seems like cool dudes. I would love a little rematch against them in the finals too, hopefully.
Against the Atlanta FaZe, and this is the last roadblock to that final. It's through the LA Thieves. This would be a massive win for Vancouver. Anything but first is a disappointment. They gotta win this, guy.
We'll see if
Really?
Surge
Anything
can
but
get
first is a
close
disappointment for Surge, we think?
they gonna get burned out by the
No.
next
It's definitely for
team.
LAT, but for Surge, I don't know.
You know him and you've been loving him all weekend. Get
I mean, I guess if you're saying it compared to they had second at last major, then maybe.
Yeah, look at
But 2
those guys,
seconds in a
man.
row.
Yeah, come on, Chad, get on your feet. Yeah. Yes, sir. Come on. Locked in, bro. Locked in, Dan. Jerk that
Dude.
fucking hand warmer, Dan. Let's go.
Look how
That thing,
hung
man.
Jake
Come on.
is, chat. Look how hung he is.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
This chip, they are going up against a Vancouver Surge that they have been
Let's go.
every single time.
No bullshit, nothing but just straight up slammage. Teamwork, vibes.
Here.
Somebody ban Joker.
They got one more to go to make it to this grand final. And just know that we're in for a game 5, guy.
Oh, damn. A bunch of members just expired. We just lost like 30 members, chat. They all expired. Goddamn.
Any gifted, chat. Any gifted.
Winners bracket final time, away we go.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
These are two teams that do it in very different
These are my
ways.
fucking guys, man. These are my fucking guys.
When you're getting a win, if you're Thieves, you're coming in, you're 3-0ing people, you're punching them in the mouth. Surge usually do it the longer way. It's through a game 4, through a game 5. And kind of tells a story in their side picks, their bans and vetoes. I mean, usually you're playing Thieves hardpoint first.
Get them back with a win today. Oh, Trav with 5. My fucking guy, Trav. He's getting the vibes flowing. He's getting the vibes flowing. My guy, Trav, bro. Appreciate you. Holy shit. And Daniel with the 5 months. Daniel, brother. Let's go, dude. Daniel, thank you, Trav, bro. For real. Big thank you to you, my guy. Holy shit. Let me see W's in the chat for the members, man. Come on. Come on, man. Wait, Trav, you gifted a membership to someone named Trav. That's actually crazy.
After that, it has been 2 quick 3-0s. LA Thieves said, we are done with this. We're done with you.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
No way.
What?
No way they let that happen to them.
What happened? They don't admit wins?
They just let Standy Ninja defuse them.
Oh, shit.
Later, but their statistics in that are unbelievable if we get there. If they can come
It was 4v4 and they let Standy Ninja.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
This LA Thieves team on land, map 1s have
This is it, dude. Come on.
It was at the last major.
Hacienda HP map 1 winners finals, please, bro.
Players come out slow, even on a map like Hacienda. So yeah, you cannot do that.
Upcast with the $5, my guy. Let's go.
Sender was roaring.
Appreciate you.
To create energy for these guys to get them locked.
Dude, Skylar, I do that naturally, bro. I don't know why I do that. I've always done that.
Because he's British. He drinks his cup of tea.
I don't know why I do that. Hey, Joker with the tier 1. Joker, my guy. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I appreciate you. Come on, man. Members are good luck for the Thieves, bro. We've tested this theory all season. Except for maybe Major 1 Grand Finals. Come on, Scrappy.
First blood wins the game.
Bang. Bang. Trade's out, though.
Trades just all over the place.
I'm just moving. Bang.
The boost is double.
Nice. Flip the spawns.
He's reading this too. Oh, no, no, he's not. Oh.
Two actually spawn out next to him, both sides. So
how is he alive?
Ready for that, but able to
oh my god.
Neptune, he's got an
Envoy's got an AR out.
Early just for this
Okay.
P1.
Oh, Neptune has 1 and 2.
He's able to find a
all right, Surge retain spawns.
There we go. Either side. Finally, Surge gonna get on it, but already 40 seconds off that play clock. Not really something we talk about with Hacienda.
What? Oh no, Ghosty.
Not really at all. I don't think we will be.
Oh no, damn.
What was that?
I was talking about some of those map 1 nerves.
He has jitters. He's nervous.
Scrap and Ghosty don't have a kill yet.
Instead, stop.
This is the opposite of the start I wanted them to have.
Now you have Surge set up at this P2.
And as good as Thieves can be here.
There's 1.
No slouch. Our Surge. They can be terrific.
Okay, this is second. Nasty's getting kills though. Nasty gets 2. Piss.
Lose that one-on-one to Scrap, but you still got numbers here. You have the back spawns, and you'll trade that. So starting to pull away a little bit with an early lead. It'll be Surge. Pressure to Thieves now to try and break this.
No, but this is exactly what you wanted if you are Surge, right? Control B1. Give yourself an easy rotation.
Good trade.
One of our money hills on this match.
That's 3 dead. That's 4 dead.
Okay. All right, dude.
All good. All good. All good. All good. All good.
It feels like every single time we watch them on the Lambo, they find a multi-kill. Now at 20 seconds, you might go at this one last time.
When Envoy's your top fragger, that's usually not a good thing.
Incredible stuff. Trying to keep it going. 10 seconds or so left.
It's all good, man. It's only the first hill. It's all good.
They flip spawns too.
Be a bit of a split spawn that comes in boathouse side for Neptune, so he's going to try to get position, maybe play spoiler. And I don't know if you're going to be ready.
They should know potentially the guy could be back here. I think.
Oh, they got splits.
Chance to have a pinch here.
Nep could make a play though. Nep could make a play.
Nah, but they know he's back here 1000%. Oh wait, L4 gets 1.
All the pressure is on the hill.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Involved at all. Nasty now on 5 in a row.
They just break it. Hydra did a pinch through mid, didn't find anything, and his teammates get swarmed.
That Neptune was there.
Nasty's about to get a Hellstorm missile. Oh, piss. 3 dead. Nasty gets the Hellstorm.
There's 10 seconds left on the hard point. They don't really have any forward
Let's go, dude. Lock in. This is where they lock in.
They do have a nice break in to at least mix up some of this time, but outside, inside, it's Neptune. Crisscrossing back to the point. I thought he had that gunfight win, but Scrap, always going to be a tough gunfight for Thieves. I mean, you know, you need to get the slang going, I guess, a little bit, but yeah, just the objective.
What is the audio doing? You hear that?
It's like it's going like backwards or something.
Yeah,
It's like
the audio just started tweaking.
Starting to improve that, but now early on rotation again. It's
All right. I mean, Surge are winning all the rotations, bro. We got to lock in.
Gotta get out of this. Need to find a break and yeah, just start to rotate early. But, yeah,
What's up, Lando? You cute fuck.
The P3, so there was an early break.
W manager.
Trophy's already down. Neptune's gonna find the first on Envoy.
Okay, that's one.
Trying to pinch, but that's cut down as well. So just no openings, and this is what we've seen from Surge in their hard point throughout the weekend.
We got to start rotating, bro. There you go. Okay. All right, lock in this time, man. Start bringing this back. Let's go. Dude, the audio is tweaking.
It is. It's like out of sync at some points, and then at some points it's not.
This might hurt.
What the? No, it didn't.
Whoa, it didn't do anything. What the fuck?
Didn't kill anybody.
Wait, did they shoot it down too?
But it doesn't matter. So you use the Hellstorm. You get that out early if you are Thieves.
What?
A small win in this situation.
Well, you'll take any wins.
Did they just like dodge the little missiles, or did the trophy block it? And then they shot down the last one, or he just missed? All good. All good. Okay. Down 40. Let's go.
Good hold. Good break. Back to the P1 inside, and we'll see if Surge can now slow down Thieves as they start to get
down with the sub. Interesting.
He's good with the sub typically.
Envoy there for
all right, let's go. Everyone's got to step up, man. Everyone's got to step up.
Scrap just trying to find that kill. He does get them off that objective. So you're just
dude, what is the audio doing?
It just,
it like keeps like, I don't know what they're doing. Why is that happening randomly now?
It's like when an explosion goes off and then you like reverse the video.
Envoy is going to spawn up over towards the
all right,
P2.
come on, we got the P2 spawns though. We're giving up a lot of P1 time, but all good. It starts here.
60-point advantage. Ghosty wants to get test, but he's going to get triple swung. Best of
it starts here, man. It starts here. Let's go.
So good. They find kills at exactly the right moment, and they will insta collapse and make plays. Can't they get a kill right now? This is what they're looking for.
That's a big win out of Nasty. What the fuck?
Try to get the spawn out and find the opening. Big win from Scrap up close and personal. You hope Neptune's going to win that for you.
Hey, the audio's out of sync. And they're getting well spawns now.
Well, maybe you block the back spawns they do.
Oh no.
So Hydra is out of the play right now.
Oh, he gets shot under the car.
Two can make a play here though. Two.
Nice, big wins, big wins. They got back spawns, which is not ideal. There's a lot of time left on this hill, but
rallying back into this, but still significant deficit. Need all of this time. And
these guys got to go big, man. You got to go big without the spawns here. Nice, Paco. Nice, Dan. And Neptune from the side door, bro. Neptune gets three. Player life, though. Player life.
Pick up an AR. Pick up an AR.
Oh, the stun. He hit him with a stun. All right, it's all good. They got some decent time.
Thieves will think about the rotation, but Neptune's triple just it's what.
That was a big triple out of Neptune.
Thieves can't chip away at it.
All right, massive hill. Come on.
Neptune's so tough, man. He's so
P3
tough.
to P4.
You've been hanging on to, but you're going to find that first hill before this hill is going to pop. So immediate pressure towards his P3.
Holy fuck, Nasty's popping off.
How is Neptune just running through like this, bro?
Three dead. In the feed for LAT.
All right, we're ass. We're ass. It's all it is. It's all good, man. We're just ass.
It's all good. It's all good.
We're a Neslo team anyway. Abuza's got a Hellstorm.
There's two here. Laying down, weak. There's three by top.
Somebody rotate.
Top office on the left.
No.
Where do you go? In office. Yeah, I think he jumped that towards Z, bro. No, he didn't. It's 04, by the way, in office. Yeah, he's on new. I knew 04. I knew. Nice jump. I have our side. I'm with you. Shoot it. I'm getting P2. I'll try. I can try to shoot it as well. Yo, so that guy spawns well, by the way. Yeah, I got it.
Nice, Dan shot it down.
Yeah, top office, Ernie. P2. I'm still I detonated mid. One mid, one top office.
Number 3 versus number 5. Big fight. Dill wins it. Come on.
Last scene could go office. I'm ironing it. I have P2 bench. I'm ironing office, Ernie. Poe, nasty, first one, Poe, absolute. I don't take anything. Absolute. Yo, two more Poe, one on top.
Careful mid, careful mid. Come on, Scrap.
Yo, Marty, they're top spiral. Nothing else hold right now, guys. They all went mid. Okay. Yo, one guy's right up, two lobby on me.
Let's go lock the fuck in, boys.
Two out spiral. Yo, I'm pitching spiral. I'm pitching spiral. Every kill we get, they flip. I'm pitching spiral.
Scrap with the pinch. Scrap with a big pinch here. Hydra with some good damage. Should be freebies.
One secret, one close. One secret, one close. Secret close. Secret. Dead. Nice. Responding fire. Secret again. Secret challenge. Challenge secret.
Good comms. Good comms.
I got time. Yep. Nothing well. One is secret. I just stunned him. One is secret. I just stunned him. One needed open as well. One open. One secret. Nice. In open. Open the weak. Open the weak. Nasty cat right now. Nasty open. Nasty open. Fight for kills here. You. Nice. One was cat. Yo, waterfall. Top open. Secret. Top open weak. One waterfall. One close.
Come on, Dan. Play life. Play life. Nice.
Nice, Hydra.
Flip these spawns. Flip these spawns. Yup. Yup.
Oh my god, straight up.
They got both spawns.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. We knew too late. Scrap's dead.
Fuck that
Never mind.
beast.
Ghosty's got him.
The 80-point advantage.
Hydra's got to go big here. He gets killed.
6. What a run from
Oh, good. There's a 3v2 on here right now.
Come on, man.
As we get to our
Get these back spawns, bro. Get these back spawns.
So far, it's looking like Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves, what a turnaround at that P4 into the P1. You heard Scrap. I'm going on pinches. I'm making
Come on, Dale.
plays. But here is a big moment because they spawned
Detonate.
Surge well side. You saw Envoy get caught off guard, but they have held again P2 from this hill.
Stay down, man. Stay down.
Flying on through.
Nice.
Trying to make the plays, trying to find the break, and they are able to do so.
Hey, still got 30
Okay, wait. We got back spawns now.
I mean, you held that pretty well for Thieves, considering you never really had the back spawns, but
Nasty with a big, too.
Our Vancouver
Come on, man.
For a lead change of their own. Dan Ghosty able to win one, but the rest of his teammates going to get cleaned up, but it's another multi for Neptune.
Come on,
Here's
man.
Another chance at this
Hydra, go big for me, man.
rotation that you
Yup.
have if you are Thieves. You have blown the first two. Maybe this one is better.
Our P3s have been shit.
You're not that far ahead, though. You're going to have an early one-on-one. Envoy wins
Oh,
that.
poor
You still
Outer.
have
Do not
a
die to him.
position to maybe play
You just gotta make sure they don't win on this, and if you can win on that P4.
Numbers here for Thieves.
Let's go. This is huge, man. Hydra mid. He's going to get caught.
Here, both teams able to do it.
You got to stay up. You got to stay up and wait till Hydra respawns.
Envoy did a good job. He's playing his life. Waiting for the help.
Just contest time.
like that,
No.
bro.
Why would you jump over?
It's another break for Surge. Is they're starting to slam. Last player and Ghosty.
Why would you mantle that?
Away for the map 1 win is Surge. Remember, this is Thieves map 1 pick. This would be massive for Surge.
Yeah, Neptune, he's locked it down. He's trying to get in the top office. Finally, contest.
Come on, break this shit, bro.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now just trying to finesse. 5 more points needed as they try to get it done. What a spectacular moment to keep the edge towards the point.
04 just fucking slammed. I can't lie.
Still here, still battling.
God, can we stop them from getting fucking pieces?
Just coming up a bullet short.
Like, damn.
To maybe clean this up. I don't know if the player got back to full HP. Dancing.
Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Ghosty able to
I
do
think we
it
can get there in time.
To another hard point.
That's GG.
Nah,
Map 1
GG.
Surge.
It's gonna be
Fuck, they
for
made a
Surge.
bit of a
They're
comeback,
already
bro.
in
All right,
dial.
hopefully that
They
helps them
steal
fucking
the
lock
map
in,
1.
dude. Hopefully that helps them lock in on map 2.
Oh
Damn,
my
bro.
God.
And listen, there are conversations that can be had about being Team A or Team B. And I've always thought if you're Team B,
Oh my
you look
God.
at it this way. Like, if we come
Oh,
in and
4
beat you
just
on your
fried.
Oh, 4 just
That
popped an
last
insane
hill.
3-piece, bro. An insane
what they did.
3-piece.
If you win that, now you're going to your search and destroy pick.
Yep,
They got
shitty
hard points
P3s.
picked.
Shitty
This series has
P3s.
slipped
But it's all
massively
good.
with that win for Surge.
No, it has. Again, it's just sort of the slow starts for Thieves. Right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
been the problem. You had another one.
They
It
came
was-
alive, but
it was just too late, right? Just trying to rebuild that. You blow a couple of P3s. I mean, the P2, really that last one, like, you had the setup, but you heard
Big
the
map had a
listening.
net. He had a lot of
We
he had a lot of
spawned them
engagements
out
in general.
well.
Nasty too.
Envoy got
25 and 19.
Yeah, like you can hold from the hill, but when
it's
you
hard.
don't have
You
back.
wanna
Let's go,
have that
dude.
For the final like 15 seconds, not the whole point. Like,
Exactly,
If you
so-
could do that the whole point,
It's all good,
great,
man.
But it's just not really realistic.
Yeah, you split it. And
That's
all
only
they
map
really
1,
need.
bro.
Yeah, what largest lead? Right around 80.
And I think, like, listen, we talk a lot about
What happened with Omit? Did they win?
Needed to come in and catch them early.
They were up 5-2 or 5-3. Now it's 5-5.
What?
A lot of these teams, it was possible, but
Oh
more
no,
props to them
dude.
closing it out, I think, because especially and that's
Oh,
why I
and they
think
just
with
got
Rainbow Raid,
Diamond Con just got first
getting
blood.
to a Sunday was a step.
Not like
And
that,
getting to a
bro.
final was a step. Because these moments, maybe before, when like a team
No.
maybe you do crumble. Here though, you hold the line, you win the match.
Did they lose?
That is a step, right? Just sort of, you know.
Yeah, it's 2v4. I think it's chalked. 1v4. Yeah, it's GG's.
You look back at the minor, you look at the
Oh, Omit, bro.
They've beaten Thieves in Hardpoint, where they really.
Dude, is that back to back where Omit went down 2-0, got it to map 5, and then lost map 5?
I think so. Yeah.
I think they did that in the winners finals and the losers finals now. Fuck.
To get into this series, and they were a young team last stage.
Nah, the Exceed team went out top 16. This is the other Omit squad. That's gonna go out top 3.
Well, you've had a lot of time to prep for this.
Yeah, GG's.
We were hoping the hard points would be phenomenal with these
All good,
teams,
all
and
good.
Yeah, we got a fantastic one to start. It was a weird one.
That was a choke job.
Really
Oh
had
my
to bring it back
god.
down 80, but they're able to finally get a lead change late in this. You think that's everything you need? I mean, when we went to the comms, like I was hoping to hear that, like hoping to hear them fired up, hoping to hear really great communication, and you did.
All right.
And that's when they made
Big
that
map
run.
2 coming up here, man. Big map 2. Dealership SND. Played really good versus Miami on it yesterday, but can't do the same shit because I'm sure Surge watched plenty of VOD on that.
Yeah, I would have to go back and look at the mini map. Envoy was in garage. I think Ghosty died. He spawns up and he goes, "Yo, they're well. They spawned three wells."
I think these white jerseys are bad luck, bro.
They're just hoping to block that. Hoping to block that side spawn.
I think these white jerseys are bad luck, dude. We might have to fucking put on a different jersey. Anything else.
They might have to put on like
shirtless.
reds or something.
Go shirtless at this point.
FaZe has the blacks. Oh no, FaZe has the reds on Sundays,
Yeah, FaZe
right?
has the Sunday red. I mean, FaZe is undefeated in the Sunday reds, bro. Maybe there's something to be said about the red color.
Surge are able to take it. So what? Now we go to Dealer, yeah? Dealer for the map 2. We get to the.
Maybe you need a gray. Be a little different.
Gray? Who the hell wears a gray jersey?
As fans of Call of Duty.
I mean, there's some gray on the jersey right now, no?
I mean, I guess. I guess the pattern is like a white with like some lighter grays to add some of the like geo-friendly. I don't know what you call this pattern.
It's been online though.
It has been online.
Has been online. One team playing.
All good, man. That was a wake up. That was a wake up. They just got to prove that they can regain. If they lose this map 2, I'm a little scared. Even though we're pretty good at map 3s, I'm still a little scared.
On land last major doesn't happen. You heard all the shit talked.
Yeah.
I'm hitting 2x. Let's go.
They're like, meet us there, buddy.
No, I love that. You'll never make it to a grand final. Well, they do the next event. And it's still interesting to me though, because literally the winner of this gets to it. So, yeah, there's been a couple examples of players maybe chirping.
Surge on a 5-map SND win streak. 2 of those are Dealership, and they won 6-2 both times. So Surge is good at this shit, man.
Early in the year.
They're good at this shit, and they're good at SND right now.
Particular matchup that's come back to cost people.
You see it right there. What, Dealership versus Boston, Dealership versus Carolina. The last couple of times Surge have played it. Well, they're on a 5-map win streak when it comes to
Let's
Surge
go,
and
dude.
Detroit.
Yeah, bro. Mid was up 5-2.
3-1. A strong map.
Oh no, I know Rafi's losing his shit right now.
Put it in their map pool. They're sitting at 2-1.
Yeah, so like Thieves, right?
That nade's gonna hurt. Yup.
You lose it.
0-4
Now
blood.
Pressure to you to steal the Search and Destroy, but the nades combined for Surge.
You can see where that skull is. I mean, that is a nade spot from 0-4 and Surge. That extra prep work on point.
Chris Bucket's in the back cheesing. He says it doesn't see enough nade spots. There you go.
There's one for you.
Unfortunately, we can't follow it through the sky like we're CS or something. You know, the nade hits. The first blood's there.
Okay, bomb going down. 3v4 retake for Thieves.
Neptune trying to look over it. They're going to hop off of it. So plant does not go through. We're stalled here for a second.
Never mind. Now bomb's gonna go down.
Now it's in. As Thieves try to bring this back in the 3 versus 4, and they're pretty split.
Well, they're worried someone was late flanking, right? Trying to set up that pinch. That's what Envoy was looking for. But
Where's Hydra at, bro? I need Hydra to get going here. Hello? What are we doing? Okay. I don't know why we're challenging without checking that corner, but all good.
A good job just not getting caught on the plant, taking their time. You know, you don't have a trophy in that position. It can be very scary from that window. I think, listen, there are some scary plants in the history of Search and Destroy. Both of these could be terrifying. Because of the window, because the garage you can shoot open, the vents. Like, I feel, yeah, you're like hyperventilating planting bombs on this map, I swear.
Yeah, and then, I mean, they stay patient.
Let's go, dude.
These were waiting for it. They were waiting for the late flank. Hydra was mid, waiting for the mid flank, maybe to play a window. But Surge, they just played from the bomb site. They played with their numbers. So
for some reason, the broadcast volume, I feel like, has, like, randomly just, like, changed throughout the day. Like, sometimes the casters just sound like their mic, like, starts, like, cutting out.
Scrap's eyes for now. Hydra's picked
Chat, if the volume's too low, let me know and I'll up it. But no one said anything all day, so I just figured it's fine.
Back. Envoy maybe is trying to get out of there. Like, once you get the first blood, he's thinking maybe group up, play a little bit safer, just get rotating out.
Yeah, I mean, you just get so aggressive if you are Neptune. Just kind of catches him off guard, but well, off that first blood, you still have a
big hold here, big hold.
So advantage right now to Thieves. Scrap making sure nothing is working the flank. Surge is just trying to see if they can find anything. Abuza with some good shots.
Hello?
Maybe a bit of an
like, why, bro? What is that?
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna like hide behind the little wall he's got to work with there. Maybe wait for some help. Now they're falling apart. Last guy up is gonna drop, and that's
what are we doing, bro?
There from Surge. I mean, you'd love to not have Envoy get caught, right, to bring him into a 3 versus 3. Granted, I think he's thinking the right thing. He wants to back up. I just imagine Neptune.
What are they doing, dude?
Comes from, they get info. He's like, we can isolate this guy. I mean, that's just
that's what it is.
I might have to go up there and give Ghosty a
I know.
pep talk.
Chad, I need someone to book me a flight, bro. I need someone to book me a flight.
Yeah, he ends up getting caught. Yeah, I think Envoy's just over towards that side, keeping them honest. Just does not expect that aggression. Well, Neptune gonna get that diffuse, and now you have Surge quickly up 2-0.
Be honest, if he just like ratted there, maybe it works out, but just trying to maybe play that deeper.
It ain't over, bro. It ain't over, chat. Lock in.
Gets caught, and then yeah, Ghosty. Maybe
lock in.
Fact is, Surge.
Look, Surge don't even want the bomb, bro.
We have advantage in the series to the map 1 win. Map 2 win would be just the gravy on top to keep rolling in this best of 5 winners final. Loser here, onto the losers final, the chance to get back. Winner, you're into the grand final already.
Heavy B set up here from the Thieves.
Envoy, chance for a blood.
Care.
Multiple targets in front.
He almost stuck him too. Oh my god.
Maybe think about wrapping this out, because you see working up slowly is that number 6 in Abuza. Yeah, he's got a bit of a one-on-one. If he wins it,
dude, come on, bro.
Well, now
5 HP. Damn.
Well, they catch them. Both players trying to flame. Envoy does bring it back, so 2 versus 3.
Envoy and Scrap in a 2v4.
So they're waiting for him, and
this would be huge if they could pull this off.
A bomb site is open.
Cheese.
I'm thinking instant wrap.
Vancouver must have exit lag on or something, bro.
Beautiful, and now take your time. How methodical this Surge team can be.
Let's go. Scrap's going on a deep flank.
Deep flank. Oh my god,
he's going. He's gonna play for one of them to push through, I think, and try to watch this. But I don't know if they're gonna do it. He shot.
Oh,
he gets one.
One or the other to engage. I thought they lined
up. Envoy, you gotta get
Envoy,
one,
you gotta
brother.
get one, bro.
On him to clutch.
Nade might do some damage. Trophy still blocked it.
No trophy there. Maybe this goes a little bit different.
Dude, Envoy, you gotta get one there, bro.
Scrap can't quite get the headshots in. Tag down to 9 HP. Wins that one. 1 versus 1, but no time.
No time.
Just 11
Nasty's
seconds
just gonna
left
run
to
away,
go.
play his life.
Just gonna go ahead and lie down. He's got the internal clock to check, and no time.
Come on, dude. Like, just shoot him, man. Shoot him.
And there was a chance there for Envoy.
I think he was worried, like, oh, there's 2 of them. I got to try and stay alive. Like, just get one and leave Scrap in a 1v1, bro. Don't try to stay alive and give Scrap time. He's not close. He wasn't close enough. I mean, I guess maybe he doesn't know that.
Both of them look away too. That's the thing.
I know,
it's like,
dude.
On the flank, they're thinking they're together, and they're just not. Envoy's.
I don't know if he's expecting them to keep looking away. I just ape them at that point. Get one.
I mean, you're on that par, bro. Just fucking rip one of them and get traded. It's all good. 1v1.
Back to offense.
It's all right. Rebound starts now, man. Rebound starts now.
Hoping for a round after getting caught in that opening map.
Yeah, really, it's their island players right now that are just getting caught. Right?
I was about to die.
Both bomb sites. Well, Neptune's gonna go for it
Oh,
again,
4
but
gets a
there's
blood.
The same exact thing. Hydra is across the map. He's gonna lose it,
What
and
are
now
we
the rest
doing?
of these are getting
What are we
mowed down.
Slammed. Absolutely slammed. Scrap not pulling off a miracle. 4-0.
Dude, what is going on, bro? Why do these guys do this shit, dude? I don't understand.
Whatever it is on both sides of the ball.
Yeah,
getting caught.
Playing like us right now.
Rarely had numbers.
My
You
God.
have first blood, but I think that was quickly traded just right from the round 1, right off that.
Like,
nade.
just fucking play together, bro. You guys 6-0'd Miami, who was undefeated on this map.
So yeah, it was like a quick trade, but that was the only time.
Play some goddamn trades, bro.
Seconds. Outside that,
At least the arena looks a little bit more packed now.
Yeah, it looked a little more filled out yesterday, too. It's just a weekend, I guess. That's how it goes.
SD map pool, it'd be so fun.
Alright, lock in,
No, I
dude.
do not. No. I still have nightmares. I'm just trapped in A, just drowning in
Someone change their calendar so they can't tell it's Sunday.
Dude, honestly, someone should skip their phones ahead. Okay, number 2 and number 4. Are they gonna push this? Okay. Blood.
Watch the window. Watch the window. Like 8's gonna rip your shit if you're not careful.
I mean, 0-4. He's ready for that gunfight. Some great shots with the headshot there for Envoy to.
All right, play info here, Hydra. Don't over chow. Just get your info.
Use the Omni movement, throwing the shoulders, getting the info. Now the one player kind of on an island right now is that.
Just here to make sure Jake is all right.
I'm not all right, brother. I'm gonna crash out.
No.
Why, dude? I don't understand. Bro, just play info. Oh my god. And now Neptune's pinching. Neptune's better win the round.
Oh.
He gets knifed. Oh my god, thank god Scrap does that occasionally. It's the first time that's worked.
Scrap will take that back out in front 3 versus 2. Nasty trying to get the plan in.
Yeah, if he would have won with nipples, that would have been insane.
That's the first time I feel like Scrap running with his knife out worked.
Keeps going though.
And Nasty just go Scrap. Oh no.
Dude, we're so ass. I don't understand.
You threw numbers. You had him again. It's slipping away. 1v2 may not be for the map, but it feels like it is.
I don't get it, bro.
Can Envoy be able to get 1 versus 1. Still 20 seconds to go.
So many options. There's so
Come on, man. You didn't even clear the back room, bro. I guess he thought because of the way that guy was looking, he probably wasn't back there.
I tell you what, this AR duo that you see on your screen.
Dude, these guys forget how to play. These guys forget how to have teamwork on Sunday, dude. I don't get it.
I think for like an AR, and I'm totally talking out of my ass. Like a boost.
I just don't understand.
Like a side player on both sides. Like if he's playing like the backcourt on defense, like, he just finds picks. Just headshot. 2 people drop. He's insane.
I just don't
don't
understand, bro.
Scrap is a straight shooter, but Abuza has been nuts on this particular map.
Right,
he's so
almost 1,300 damage already.
He seems so comfortable on both sides of it, just fighting, whether you're kind of battling uphill.
Abuza's on a 6 streak. I think he's like 10-2 or something.
Hitting shots and taking over.
Holy fuck, the guy's everything right now.
Back there, he's one of the best, bro.
Oh, he just died with his car.
Okay, I mean, we're down 5-0, boys. Can we lock in and try to do something here?
Holy hell!
Hey, Scrap, come on.
Scrap to find Neptune quickly on the flank, and I assume just a nade back there. Tenacious, he's calling in the RC car.
Yep, let's throw away lives 1 by 1, bro. Let's throw away lives 1 by 1.
To find info. 0-4 almost catches 1, and he does. Able to catch Heiser. We're gonna get a trade, right?
Nice. Holy
yes, we
shit.
are. It will be on.
You gotta win 1 round.
Fucking plant the bomb, bro.
Can Nasty clutch for the map. 1v2.
Oh, thank God, bro.
Ghosty both taking heavy damage, but they know where Nasty's coming from now. His opportunity, you think, for a free pick is going to be gone, especially once this plant is in and they're able to reposition. But can Nasty pull it off?
Okay, dude. Okay, come on. Build some momentum, bro. At least. If you're not going to win this map, at least get something going for map 3, bro.
1's in.
And I just think you can see, like, a lot of the times when you have numbers on this map, it should be easy with the trades, but there's a lot of openings.
Oh, my God.
Maybe just a little shaky after you lose that first one. If you are LA Thieves, are just trying to get
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Lock in, man. Lock in.
From being down 0-2.
This is so hard to watch.
Yeah, it's hard to watch.
Come back in the map 1. Fell a little bit short.
They're getting slammed. But Nady's losing his shit right now. Let me open up Nady's shit.
It happens, but not often. And it's not like there's been a ton of like really close rounds.
All right, dude. Again, play info, play trades, bro. This map is really straightforward.
They've just been outplayed, outclassed, outmaneuvered throughout the course of this map.
He's gonna get hit with the stun.
4, getting info.
Please don't not.
Anyone gonna connect an aid with him? His
back him down. It's all good.
Nothing seeming to follow it up.
No what?
Nothing seemingly. That was the hardest thing to say. I don't know what I just said.
Okay, bomb's gonna go down. Thieves are gonna 4-hit through front, which I usually don't mind. I feel like it's almost one of the better things to do.
Neptune with the opener. Traded out. Numbers to Thieves at least for now.
Why push that out?
Why,
For
dude?
what reason?
For now is
like exactly why chow that, bro? Why chow that like that, dude? I don't understand Envoy's play, bro.
Over this stretch. What's he got dialed up here? Makes it a 1 versus 1. 25 seconds to go. He's got to find the kill, find the defuse.
All right, he's got to go. Does not have time. You got to go, Hydra. You got to go. Run.
11 and 3, and he just got eyes. We'll see you later. Good night.
I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. Like, dude, these guys forget how to play COD on Sunday. I don't know.
Super team. They're running through.
Fuck, dude.
The surge.
drowning them out as you were talking about.
Yo, Jeffrey, you still in here, brother?
Up 2-0.
I don't get it, dude.
Seemingly was hard to say there. I'm telling you. I was thinking about semen. I don't know, Joe. Holy hell.
I'm sorry, did he just say something about semen? Did I just hear that right?
Yeah, I heard.
Dude, I just don't get it, bro.
It's kind of what we talk about.
Did Ghosty drop a donut?
Feels like they're starting to feel it, right? Just everyone, the community noise.
Did he really?
This super team has to find wins.
I don't know. Power Chamber said Ghosty didn't get a kill all game. I know he definitely was getting fried, but did he drop a donut? I didn't see.
Let's just talk facts. You had a rebuild year last year, right? A rebuild year where you did not spend much money on your roster. Last 2 events of the year.
Lock in, bro.
What have Thieves done so far this year? Second, fourth, heading into this. So
holy
you
shit.
paid for the super team. You haven't got super team results yet. Yes, there's some pressure on. Des, take us through the first 2.
Woo! Vancouver Surge. There is no concrete here. It's just the beach.
I just don't understand, man.
Excited to break down this Search
I
and
just don't
Destroy. Chance for
understand.
me, I was excited because we saw a nade spot before trophies were involved in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, it's beautiful stuff. 04 is like a S&D mastermind kind of player, off-season grinder. Obviously a team that is going to be putting the time in, and I mean, it's been showing off. I think the Hacienda is just
like how many solo chows, bro? Yesterday versus Miami, I don't think I saw a single solo chow, and they 6-0'd them because they chopped everything together. They played trades every life. Today it was all solo chows.
Yeah, this dealership was awesome to see on the side of Vancouver Surge. You know, Clint kept talking about Abuza being dominant on the street. He absolutely is. We saw it yesterday versus Boston as well. The same thing on both sides, and you know he might get the biggest
just like, bro.
online to land. Online, he's averaging 3,000 damage a hard point. On land, almost 3,600. Like the guy is an absolute
Like right here.
monster.
No,
like, yeah, right here. There's no point to chow.
The biggest difference is just catch everybody in the island. Hydra was shut down.
Right there, you don't chow. You wait for your teammates.
Positioning, or is it crosshair placement? He seems to just be beaming today.
That guy's just a shooter. I think that's what we've learned about Abuza. He's literally just a shooter. I mean,
Okay.
obviously, as the AR. Like,
Listen, map control has been LAT's thing, so let's have a rebound here. Let's have a rebound here and get some momentum and see what happens, man.
Like, their defenses were just clinical.
It ain't about how you start, it's about how you finish, chat. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I didn't feel too good about it, but if there's any mode LAT can get something on the board with, it's this one.
We're just getting broke for
It's
free.
this one.
Just not the LA Thieves I feel like we've seen all weekend.
Call of Duty community, do me a favor, hop on Twitter, go to esports and tell them to give an award to Chance, the only one who had faith in Vancouver, and you said they could do it on the Hacienda. They got it done.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've been playing incredibly good Call of Duty. They might actually.
Preston, where are you? You part-timer?
Much a contender. Like LA, they love to make hyper-aggressive plays. They're willing to take the risk of, like, if this goes bad, we're going to
Didn't phase 4-0 Surge last major? They did.
In the finals, yeah.
Vancouver's dialed in, I will say.
But then they also lost to Surge this major, 3-1. So.
Momentum, a confidence sort of base.
No, I think Surge are LAT's biggest competition at this event.
Wait,
but
didn't winners final phase versus Surge go game 5?
Yeah, game 5 round 11, I think.
You gotta think, Jake. You gotta think.
Huge plays, just like stalling time.
FaZe ended up winning that.
To get back in the play.
Yeah, but like they weren't down 2-0.
Have to go back and kill them, and it secures them rotation.
I mean,
so
it doesn't matter how you get there, just as long as you get to your destination.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
So yeah.
Ali, after that,
trying to gas your team right now.
A very happy Rambo Raid, the GM and head coach of this Surge squad backstage. Do you think Rambo's smiling again at the end of Game 3? Is this series done with Surge moving?
This is LAT's next. This is their best mode.
Smiling, but I know he will if that map forces.
So,
I think
fucking
really good
lock in, bro.
It's just been unreal for LA.
Lock in control.
Right now in that game mode as well. So
get some fucking momentum. And go into map 4 like the first 2 didn't happen, bro. We'll go into map 3 like the first 2 didn't happen.
Let's see if we can get another one today. It's Championship Sunday here at Major 3.
I did say, listen, I did say this morning, I got a weird feeling the winners finals, someone's going to get blown out. I said, I think someone's going to come out slow and the other ones are going to blow them out. And I said, I hope it's LAT doing the blowout, but I fear it's the other way around now.
Down to Dallas, DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL.
I can't wait to go to DreamHack, man. It's going to be, honestly, amazing. So many different games. Obviously, we get to watch more Call of Duty competition, but if you're a fan...
No one has won an event from losers since, like, MW2?
Opportunity to just watch esports and have a good time.
Question before we go back to the
like, starting in losers?
Yeah, you mean from losers round 1, or do you mean, like, dropping to... There's no way dropping.
Or we're talking about dropping to losers. Because they were talking dropping losers. We lost to Ultra at Major 3 last year.
Envoy it is.
And we won. So
Scrap a doodle doo. I'll pick it scrap.
dropping in Optic
Okay.
did.
All right.
Why not?
The nastiness needs to come out of the Thieves.
Literally last
Come out
year
a little bit
against-
slow. We thought the map won.
Okay, besides Optic. Well, then doesn't your whole statement not matter anymore?
Wake them up, just choke slam, then in the search and destroy.
Yeah, and it was sloppy, right? I mean, there were
Yeah,
rounds where
yeah,
they did have
100%.
advantage.
Not many.
Yeah, and no one's won champs
Even like, yeah,
in the
they
last
would
2
lose
years
right away.
besides Optic.
I mean, those island guys, they're losing one-on-one.
And no one's won. No one's won major 1 or major 2 in the last year except for
Yeah, I'm
FaZe.
sure that's sort of the.
Oh, team is crashing out hard. I'm pretty sure. I tried to look at Nade stream, but he's not streaming right now.
bro.
And I'm pretty sure
I'm about to crash
it's a good
out.
thing.
Let's go. 21-2 in control in the last 2 stage, bro. Can we play like a 21-2 control team? Can we play like a 21-2 control team, please?
Chance to rebound. Hell, I mean, think about what Miami did recently. They got slammed by Thieves.
Let's
and
go.
Still were able to win a match and make a little bit of a run. Like, there's
Let's go,
rebound
dude.
potential, but you're
If they
thinking
lose
rebound
control, it's
potential right
chalked.
now.
Well,
In this
I mean, if they
series,
lose control, we're in losers. So I guess this series would be chalked. Let's go, dude. Nah, we're not losing this shit 3-0, Chad. These guys are locked in, man. These guys are locked in.
On the board if you are Surge. Get back to your.
Fucking regain here, bro. Regain. It's a vault.
I'm just so proud.
High engagement. Get the guns going. Ghosty's gonna pull out that extra sub, and these guys are gonna move, man. Let's go.
Thieves roster, like, yes, they're going to grand finals. The same cannot be said for the other side.
Well, I just think it's just two different stories, but also that the fact is you know, we talk a lot about superstars, but this Surge team, yes, they are talented players, but they are playing their own game, their own mold.
Let's go, dude.
Fundamentals on point, teamwork on point.
This is the fucking swing mode, man. This is the best mode all year.
Could they close it out 3-0? You want to put a team like
Let's
this
get it, chat.
interesting, because at the beginning of this we talked about if it was going to be a 3-0, it'd probably be Thieves. If it went the distance, that's probably how Surge went it. Now maybe the absolute opposite. We'll see how it plays out as 0-4.
1v1 on the point.
Early on around the objective. Good
Okay,
patience
0-4 wins
there.
it, but it's all good. 0-4 on 3.
Start, and, well, he'll keep the clock paused, start to work this progress, and just keeps the map position for his team. And how often, I mean, when you have that kind of mixy fight, just the one player
bro.
locked, how important it can be. When that
People in some of these
one-on-one,
trucks, they got fucking loud ass trucks
So
outside.
good at winning that is Hydra, so you dance with him. And
All right, another 1v1.
Another one-on-one. You just talked about.
And we win this one. There you go, Dale. Come on.
He's able to find his third in his life, just trying to finesse as long as he can, get his teammate back to this point.
Yeah, that one win is the difference of what? You getting shot at your front door, basically, if you're Thieves. Instead, you're at least able to battle back and fight on the objective. Hydra trying to get a little bit, maybe too forward, and is going to get caught. Envoy trying to do the same, and while he'll trade out that kill onto.
All right, we D-tick that second tick. It's all good. There we go. Dan's got the third sub out. Yup.
The fuck is a boozer doing, brother?
Some people, Abu's is one of those players that loves shooting the pistol, bro.
Yeah, we saw this from Envoy right in the last series where he has a slow hard.
Yep, Scrap, get lost on him. Get lost on him.
Especially in the control.
Scrappy doo!
Takeover moments.
There we go.
Already, I think just great pace set by him. Some key one-on-one.
Need Envoy to make a play here in their spawn.
Up 6 lives.
Neptune's looking for him.
And yeah, you're just thinking with how good your control game is, like, hey, we can win this. We can win any hard point. Any hard point, we're solid out. Like,
Envoy pinch. He gets pissed on by Neptune, I think.
Destroying the map 5. Now we just gotta
Grab
get
it to
them.
them.
Expect to be tested like this, maybe.
Scrap it 3.
Oh, good help, Ghosty. Come on.
Beautiful. Out of Scrap and Ghosty.
Yeah, I think the Renetti last year was so good. People still haven't got used to this pistol being bad.
Randy was so godlike, dude.
Big fight here. Nice. Cut that off. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Scrap with
Only
the
one
sub.
tick. Only one tick. Let's go. Let's go. Scrap's trying to get these guys locked.
Just so good at those close range fights. I feel like we talked.
Let's go,
about
man. Come on.
every single series from that.
Get the
guy.
fucking comms
Just
flowing.
what
Get the
he does
confidence
with
flowing,
VAR
bro.
is different than the rest. Then able to find the SMG, keep his streak going, leads the lobby with 9.
Yeah, I feel like we point out a lot.
Let's go, dude.
AR finds us up. A little extra utility to work
I think
with,
Scrap
but
picked the sub up. He had an AR on most of that round. I think he might have picked it up off a body.
He's got best play with a triple, and that he finishes 3 and 6. So for about a minute.
Wait, that
20.
was the break fight.
Yes.
That was literally
so
the break
20.
fight.
He was just in the spawn.
Yeah.
Scrap wearing a hoodie underneath? He is, yeah.
Defense after that break, as I said, I didn't realize.
He must be a little chilly.
Got shut out after that opening moment. That's actually insane.
Let's go, dude.
Abusa, though, leading the
It's all,
lobby in
dude. It's all about
damage right
confidence
now.
with
He's
these guys. That's why when I feel like when they lose a map or two, they just get down bad.
He led the way in the
They lose their confidence. When they're frying, they play so well.
Talk about the talents of the
You don't think they have the mental fortitude to lose a game and
Like I feel like that's the thing with them. It's their mental. When they lose, when they're down,
nice Paco.
They don't regain. Let's go, Hydra. Come on, man.
But the other superstar in Hydra, he'll take down both, opening up an angle.
There we go. Come on. Play your game plan, man. Play your game plan.
Dude, who in the crowd is yelling shit off?
I don't know, but I like it.
The headshots. My man is alive.
There we go. Come on, Scrappy.
Will his team
Get a little stack on this point, bro.
That from a Booze's POV had to look disgusting.
Get it straight. Get it straight. He's surrounded. He's surrounded.
But after that beautiful gunfight,
all right, Envoy, chill.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Chill. Wait for your team.
I swear to God, Envoy plays so much smarter in Control. I don't know what it is. He doesn't go nearly as rogue in Control.
Break back in from Surge. So take advantage, at least for now. Minor 4 thieves, but we'll see if they can turn this into more. Still a minute to work with because they've had bodies on the point throughout most of this.
Number 4 is a big fight here. You got a single out net. Nice.
4, only 3 in the first round. He's on.
Come on, Dan.
Don't let Nasty kill you, please, bro.
Ow. Ow.
Nice. Come on, Dill. Big fight.
Oh.
Come on, Dill. Play your life. Shimmy him. Shimmy straight.
But gonna get caught reloading. Nice little multi there.
Grab his stick and twist it.
2 stack this point. That should be A. Okay, I guess that's fine. That's A. Let's go.
Yeah, and there's another
let's
one.
go.
Assault in round 1 just feels like he has these multi-kills that give his team a ton of momentum. Once again, he does it in this round number 2. Great stuff out of Envoy.
They're so good.
Don't overchow. Nice, Paco. Okay, yeah, get across, spawn him out. Number 6 is in our spawn, though.
From Scrap.
Hydra and Abuza trying to spawn trap.
Maybe I could do better. He's on 4 in a row.
Run down. Run.
They gotta find Abuza. They gotta find Abuza, bro.
I mean, from Ghosty.
The problem is Abuza.
They got him. Okay.
So yeah, that is his real estate. And you are able to find him, but there's 5
Come on,
in a row
Paco.
just trying to set this up. Ghosty just trying to stop the clock, but he's gonna get caught. So a lot of big fights going down all over the map.
Hydra maybe some warning shots. Doesn't connect, but sends a few flying.
Maybe don't stun.
Booza, he got cleared out of his house. He's trying to reach
their
side.
Dude, that stair head glitch is crazy.
Oh
It's a 3 stack on B.
Both 4 though.
Yeah, 4's playing his life well.
Almost a second, but yeah.
Did they get the second tick on B? 8v8, 50 seconds
They did.
left.
They did. They did.
8v8, 50 seconds left. Come on, man. Play your kills. Yup.
Nice.
Oh.
Right back to respawn.
What?
Come on, Dill. Play your life. Play your life.
Envoy surviving the van. Getting back to full HP. No trophy for coverage, so he's taking damage from these
5v4. Come on, man.
Teammates, that helps them become
Envoy's on the point.
No respawns remain.
Nice.
They've got to go. Dylan Envoy able to pick up 1. Hydra 1 through on the crossfire. Last guy is going to be Neptune. He's got to clutch up 1 versus 3. Make it 1 versus 2. This
there
is
we go.
for
Okay, come on.
Scrap's got the angle.
Come on, man.
2-0 edge for Thieves.
5 ticks.
Close to be
4
right
tick
back in
advantage.
the
Let's go.
Just unreal control gameplay out of Envoy. Just plays his life so
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Allows his teammates to come off spawn, but he's also on
Get
the
these
objective,
fucking
so
guns hot. Get these
all
comms
focus
flowing.
is on to him.
Get the energy
Meanwhile,
right.
he
Let's
gets off
go.
spawn, allows you to flank through pool, work through the middle of the map.
It is, Luke. It is, bro. Come on, man. These guys are so much better than this, dude. It's so annoying.
Great stuff out of
It's so frustrating.
I thought for a second, before I realized Scrap's angle, I'm like, this is clutchable for Neptune. That would have been nuts, but does not happen. Maybe a big moment for Thieves to get the offensive round victory. Now, I mean, you were lights out in the defense, right? You gave up that
I like that,
first pick,
Damien.
and that was it. 04's got to be better. He only got 3 kills through that opening offense.
Exactly. That's why being good at control is not a bad thing. Give yourself a fighting chance to get some energy going if you go down 2-0. Read this Neptune pinch. Yup. How do you get 1?
Yeah, at least just get them out of the middle of the map, then off spawn. Maybe you can go back towards A. But trying to
Good
just
chows, good
chows.
chows. Look at the way they chow together in control, bro. I'm telling you, this team is all mental.
Well, they already know.
I don't know why their mental is usually fine in control and not other modes, but all together, bro. I think it's the lives, low-key. I think it's the lives. I think in SND, obviously there's lives, but I feel like they think there's only 1 life per round. I can make a play and, like, you know, screw the other team. Like, I can make a winning play. Come on, Nep.
Will that provide an opening? You still only have 1 body on. This should at least be 1 tick complete, and it will be. Maybe trying to slide in for a last-second contest was Envoy, and he's going to get chopped down.
All right, hold on. We're kind of in a blender right here.
Nasty. Not quite able to get
We're kind of in a blender right here.
Got 2 on it. Progress is going. Can you finish off
They
this
kill
point?
it. They kill it right now.
Control changes
Nice.
a whole hell of a lot of Surge.
Makes
Nice
it easier too.
Envoy again knows
Nice.
they can retake this zone. You never really finish B. So there's
last guy in the
seconds.
vault.
That's what teams are going to try to play around. But 04's like, let's just keep going, B. I'm going to continue to pressure this point. I want this done. I want that minute.
Yeah, you have to make a choice.
04's making plays, bro. He might be 14 and 19, but he's making plays. All right, that's going to be the V-zone cap for them. 5 life advantage for Surge, minute 45.
You already have a body on the easier point. Abuza is there. Hunter
Grab
on
me
the
some,
backside of
put some work in
their
the spawns.
There you go, 3 dead. Last guy on point. Nice. Only 2 lives now. Only 2 lives. Come on.
I just spawn shot the fuck out of them, brother.
Yep, don't overchow. Play fucking head glitches, bro.
And I don't even know if this is going to go to the time. I mean, you still had a minute 45 due to all the pressure at
This
B.
definitely isn't going to the time. This is going to lives for somebody.
Yeah, it's really just a game of TDM right now. Just trying to trade it out.
Hey, trades out left and right. Only down 1 life.
Scrap still here, though. Still hunting. 24 and 15 out of him on 5 straight.
Come on, Scrappy. He's having a map. He's having a map right now. Nice, Scrappy.
Back to the knife work. Can't quite finesse
2 for 2.
5 versus 5.
Ah,
Hold
fuck.
up now. Nasty's double combined with 04 gives them numbers.
Nice
for a
Paco.
second.
Player life 4v4, man.
Destroy. Here we go.
4v3. Fuck. 3v3.
Down to a 3v3 now.
Nice.
Come on, Hydra.
Hydra able to get a pick.
3v2.
Here, looking to close out this map. All the pressure on 04.
You know, one's up point.
Play together. They have to touch the point. No, no.
Okay.
Nice. 2v1.
On Nasty now.
Stay together. Stay together.
Nice.
No, come on, man.
Can't take out them both. Thieves.
Let's go, dude. That's 1. Scrap just fucking went crazy. My dog is puking on the floor behind me. My dog is throwing up on the floor behind me, chat. 1 second.
Winning that offense, I think in round 2 gives them that momentum.
Dude, Jake's dog is...
Rebound. I mean, you lose B.
He started throwing up. He thought LAT were about to lose that.
Surge, they could have played that one maybe a little bit slower.
Yeah, because it was... You had a 5 or 6 advantage when you finished B, and like you blink. Next thing you know, it's basically even, and you're trying to battle out a spawn.
Well, that's why this team's so tough to take down, just how good they are in control.
Yeah, and it was a 3-0, obviously, but like the only real dominant round was that first one, right? With held to a tick. The other 2 were scrappy. They could have gone either way. So Surge played them tough, but still impressive win for Thieves. Now, all right, so Surge stole your hard point pick. Can you steal theirs and get it to your search?
Well, and here's the thing, right? I think if you look at these maps and modes, maybe a big question mark here because you're playing Protocol, not like one of the go-tos for Surge. And they've been such a great Skyline team. But the problem is they leave it open, does Thieves, right? They veto Vault. But in the previous matchup between these two, they did.
Yeah, Damon, you see how nobody laughed at that?
Versus LA Thieves. So
You gotta be funny, bro.
Protocol.
Yeah, and it's just like, listen, I've been talking a lot about the picks and how important it is to steal hard point and stuff like
Chad,
that. But
Jake is on his knees.
When you're
Jake is on his knees, chat.
You have a wide map pool. They have a lot of similar strengths. It's like both of these hard points.
I'm a little surprised though with how well Surge looked yesterday on Skyline.
True.
Like they haven't played Protocol in stage 3 at all.
Yeah.
On his knees
They
in front of
weren't
Kayla.
great, though. Solid for a while there. I mean, when like Neptune first came in, like Proto was all their wins. Remember, it was like Proto Control, Proto Surge, Proto Hardpoint when they were really good. But that we're going back. It's like what stage 2 quals. But you're thinking maybe we just square.
If I get to eat the vomit, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that would have been.
We can let him know.
One, but Proto potential to be exactly the same. A one that usually comes down to who controls that P4. We'll see who can get the advantage through the money hill, but the control is all Thieves.
They killed at least 20 trees.
Yeah, you talk a little bit about the map 1, how you get some more experience of this young roster, young team on the Surge side. You hold off their map 1 Surge. Now it's like, okay, they won the map 3 though. Take a breath. We're all right. Cool your jets. We can take this.
Yeah, look at his ass. Look at his ass.
It's our pick. We look to close it out.
And you know, Rambo's kind of talked about it in some interviews, and they talked about it like the end of stage 3 quals weren't the prettiest games out of Surge, right? They had to have a couple of reverse sweeps. They went to some round 5s with some middle of the pack teams.
So it's the opposite Thieves. These 3-0'd everybody. They went to 4 or 5 with everybody.
Yeah, so like they're kind of used to this. This is why they wanted to build that mental game up for situations just like this.
They have been tested, certainly far
What
more.
I'm saying, chat.
The Thieves have when you just talk about the online qualification. Going the distance so often.
You guys,
Jake be
Rocket
caked up.
because he's sick of the fact that LA is
Pretty much the
losing.
total opposite of
I
how I expected
unmuted the
the
mic.
early
I'm
part of
not
the series
stupid.
to go. But the fact
Okay,
remains we
well,
may be going
anyways.
deep. Pressure to Thieves
Bye.
to take this map 4. Get it to that final map 5. A winner, a date in the grand final. We'll see
Damien,
who
brother.
they face it off against. But finally some.
You were on sack today, huh? You just love being on sack. You and Rick love being on sack, huh?
The boys seem to be vibing after the big control victory. Any players to watch when you think about Proto?
Okay. Are these guys locked in now? Does the puke mean they're locked in?
Man like Josie, man like Scrap.
Hydra. Fucking Rocket's fucking sick of this shit, bro. Me too, dude.
Right sort of controlling it from the left side of our mini-map.
I just 2x, by the way.
Those players far right. But here's the map one stats.
I don't know for who, then.
Let's
That's what
go.
I'm saying, Ryan. That's what I'm saying, brother.
Come on, man.
Jesus Christ.
Lock the fuck in, bro. Protocol HP. Surge used to
Hey,
love
Cat
this
wants
shit.
you to eat 20 or to eat the puke for 20 gifted.
Brother, I will never in my entire life do that. Also, Scrap, I think just sold my I think he might have just sold my bread by, I'm not even trolling, 35 damage.
Hopefully we're into it in just a moment. Just waiting for the lobby to
Yeah, he
begin.
sold my bread by 35 damage.
Hoping for another
Under or over?
Thieves maybe don't come out as
I had him
slow.
over and he was 35 under.
They fight this one from the start. And I'm the total opposite. Like, I'm thinking
Nah,
for
my
this
dog
map, like,
puked,
how,
bro.
you know, you just have
He literally
so
puked
many
right at the end of that map. I mean, he threw up when they won though, so
What do they find?
maybe
I would throw up again.
maybe the throw up is like a good omen for like LAT just got the bullshit out. You know what I'm saying? And now they're locked.
I hear you. I hear you.
It depends on the hill.
Let's go.
It can
Let's
just be
go.
So tough where you are just trapped.
This is a massive map, man. This is a massive map.
You're talking to the sleeper agent.
Bottom of the screen is how it has gone so far.
I really, really hope they got kicking, bro, because Scrap looked turnt, bro. Scrap looked turnt. I need the boys to match him, man. I need the boys to match him.
Neptune and Hydra dance, unfortunately for Hydra.
And we're getting ripped.
And Surge able to take that opening break, get right in. Hydra, though.
Hydra spawned out,
spawning
I
the
think.
opposite Side, and, well, he's going to get a little free pinch there.
Yeah, I think 04 gets a pretty far up sidewalk, so that spawns out. Hydra allows him to get pressure on towards the hill. But
Booza too again, though.
Booza's fucking disgusting, bro.
Now you have top 3 control, you have zip
control. Booza's so good.
Surge, you have objective control, nice start. That's to that map 3.
Bro, what are you guys talking about? Fat shame my dog? I don't fat shame my dog. I fat shame our cat. But not the dog.
Early in the series. Nasty some tags in, not walking away with the kill, but 04 will be here mid-map with an AR like you
Okay,
thinking he may be. Trying to trade it out, shooting everything but Hydra.
Nice.
Yeah,
He ran out of bullets, thank God. Okay, come on, lock him in.
Just a little bit of help from Envoy.
Full P2? Basically tied up.
Number 5 spawned in the back. Number 5 spawned in the back. I think they know this is possible because Envoy's looking for it, and he wins it. And Neptune falls the map.
Best players.
Let's go.
Well, these are going to take all this early time. A little bit of map control as well, but you're still spawning out wide left, which I think Surge, they don't hate right now. Just can they keep control? You see these,
Gotta get in this game early. Gotta establish something early versus Surge. Surge with momentum are dangerous, and LA Thieves with no momentum are even more dangerous in the other direction.
That, I believe, is Ghosty trying to find it. Envoy is the one streaking right now, so we'll keep eyes on with him.
All right, they're gonna break that last 20 seconds of old. Maybe Hydra can make a play, and he's dead. All good, all good. And they kept the spawns. All right, get him out of this hole.
As you said, big kills in a big moment. Maybe one of the best teams to do it hardpoint.
Yeah, just right around 15 seconds. They hit a clean 4 dead. Enough time, though, for Hydra.
Let's go. Basically a tie game. Big P3. And even bigger P4.
Number 7, though, Nasty. He spawns all
He's gonna
have a free
in the back spawn zone.
If this works out, this could also hurt Surge.
Dude, Rick, I didn't mean to, bro. I just saw the dog eating something, and I grabbed it from him, and yeah, I was, I didn't know what it was until too late.
Nasty's like, I have a great spot. I'm gonna spawn them far.
Yeah, no, those can work out one of 2 ways. Ends up being horrible because your teammates die and everyone's spawning out, or
Let's go.
just like that where you have all the position in the world.
Let's go. Everybody lock in, bro. Everybody lock in.
P1 pretty much all to Surge, P2 kind of all to Thieves.
This is not locking in. This is not locking in, boys.
Change something wild here. If Surge are able to hold 3 to 4, what a massive lead they
We can't do anything without a rotation.
Get back-to-back dates in a grand final. Let's hear the comms for Vancouver Surge.
You gotta win a rotation, bro. Hey, this is the hill to bring it right back. Nice. Get this last guy. Nice. Come on.
Make sure you play the time, okay? I'm gonna go big though. One might go inside ammo. Yeah, could be. One tower, P2 left, P2 left. One is P2. He's in P2. Still P2.
What a PPP2.
Nice scrap.
Okay, one book under you, man.
I don't see him. PG weak. I don't see him. I think he ran in.
Yeah,
They are coming from big door. Oh my god.
Yeah, Surge got to go before Scrap respawns. That's why they're moving quick. Fuck. All good, all good. Keeping it close. The chat, it's all good. They have the listen in buff, bro. Every time you go to a listen in, the team plays better, I swear.
He just said he's blacking out. Oh my god.
This gets 2. Alright, come on. This is a big rotation, man. This next set of hills is massive.
Dude.
We haven't gotten a kill in like an hour, I feel like. Turn around, please. It's hilarious. Listen, LAT somehow are not going down massive in this. But once they get within 20, they just go back down to 60. Have the same P2 you just had. You take the lead and you start fucking bringing the momentum, bro.
They spawn behind the.
You don't hear that all that often.
Yep, but they're turning on the spawn. Number 8's on the pinch. What?
Oh my god.
How does Scrap not get that kill?
Come on. No.
One of the best hardpoint teams in the game.
How did Scrap not get that kill?
Still ample opportunity for teams to make the run and get this to
Oh yeah, Surge's listenings are always really good. Surge got amazing comms. Abu's is screaming.
Pretty naughty stretch from Surge, but they're starting to take over.
Paco with 2, come on.
From Hydra, pressure now to Abuza. He gets some help though from 04. It'll stay up around the point.
Let's go. Break this shit. Hold the rest, man.
04 is double. Gonna give Neptune now a one-on-one inside. More like a 2-on-1 is 04. What a stretch for him from top middle. He's just been
like all these gunfights, LAT is just fighting from their back foot.
Yeah, every single gunfight.
How difficult it is.
They get one, they get traded, then there's a second, and then there's just like.
Yeah, they're coming on spawn.
And you see it in the score, right? Every time LAT gets a little closer, Surge take a bigger lead. This is the fucking. This is it, bro. Right here, P3 to P4. You gotta turn up right now, man. Nice, come on,
nice,
Dill. Come on, Dill. All right, this is it, man. Let's go. Fucking lock in, bro. Fucking lock in.
So badly.
5. Need 35.
What the fight looks like at P4 with the early setup. You still have one body.
He missed him with the stun.
Trying to slide in for an opening, but this is
all right. Surge have back spawns, does. It's gonna get mixy.
19 and 16, still on 6 straight. He's got a streak to use, and we'll see when that
nice. Come on, Dylan Dan, man. That's D&D right there.
Lead changes, Lumen down 10.
Nice.
Come on, Dill.
The streak is continuing.
Come on, man. Come on, Dill. 9 in a row. Let's fucking go, man.
Just run at these fuckers. They can't kill you.
Early into the P4 though. It's going to be.
All right, Surge are gonna be P4 early though. This is the money hill. This is the hard hill. This is the hard hill to break. I need Dan and Scrap to turn up. Those guys are getting fried.
They're able to bring it back, but let's see, can they break a P4?
Come on, the AR's got to turn up now.
On the heady. He's gonna die. On the heady. Hit twice. He's nated. One shot. Absolute right.
Nice. That's what it.
Yep, got together. Nice. Scrap bringing the fucking energy. I love it.
For Jake's sake, I hope they do. Oh!
There's probably 2. Big door challenge. Big door in. 2 big door. 2 big door. One right. Triple spawn.
Nice.
Come on, boy. Bring the fucking energy.
I spawned super deep. Just play tight, boys. Play tight. Only one boat.
Good comms. Let's go.
Gonna be maps too, probably. How much maps? I'm playing new, boys. Yo, 1, 2, 3, big door. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. One more maps.
All good, all good. Let's go. Basically a tie game. Basically a tie game.
They're spawning tower. Yo, can't go big door. Did not go big door. Nasty. Did not go big door. Top. That's him. That's the guy on full. That's the guy on full.
Dill's got it. Dill's got that Hellstorm.
Nice. Nice, Dan.
Come on, man.
Dude, this is what they need. They need to have Surge play off their back foot. And it's working beautifully for them right now.
Yup. Yup. Play your life, Dan. Super soaker.
They can close it out here. Thieves are fired up and taking over.
This ain't over yet, man. Stay fucking locked. 3 dead. Hold on.
Looking to extend this map.
Yeah, the map not
good.
over yet. Surge
Envoy has that cruise too. So.
Yep, he has the Hellstorm. But P2's not the easiest hill to use a Hellstorm on because of the tower.
Able to earn it, hanging on to it. We'll see when that comes into play. But only
Gonna have to kill 04.
Better than anything, man.
Gotta get 04 top mid.
Nice. He's dead.
First here towards the P2.
Come on, Paco.
They still have that streak to use if things get a little bit scrappy.
Come on, Paco.
Hydra, though, has been lurking inside a statue. Beautiful job there.
Nice.
Come on, Paco.
Nice.
Come on, Paco. Give him another one. 3 straight, approaching 30. 10 points needed for Thieves. They're locking it down. They're locking him up. Ghosty all the time around the objective. Maybe he wants
Rip him, Dan.
to his teammates.
Rip
He wants
him.
to fight. Thieves back to back map.
Woo!
Bring the fucking energy, man. Bring the fucking energy, man. Come on.
And Surge with the
It's so much better than this bullshit they've been doing on fucking Sundays, bro. Let's go.
P3. Envoy changes
Let's go.
the game again for this LA Thieves team. Goes on a massive streak. Gets the team fired up.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Great break where they earned another 40 to
Fucking
50
go.
seconds. They then rotate towards that P4, give them the lead.
It's like you expect a moment like
Come
that
on, man.
map
Come on,
from
chat.
Thieves. I think the map one, he just went down too big.
Ghosty turned it around
Surge
massive at the end. So did
survived that
Scrap.
run here, just couldn't survive it. The run
SMGs
is
did what they
simply
needed to
too
do.
big,
Let's go,
too
dude.
strong.
Let's go, dude.
They get run over.
2 map 5s today after having won the entire event previously is kind of lit.
I know bullshit. Dill won in this map.
Dude,
That break on
Envoy
that
took over on
P3.
P3. That was it. Yep.
Unbelievable one. We thought these hard points were going to be close, and
Yup.
sure enough, going to war.
What did I say, Jake? All roads lead to game 5.
Yup.
In that map, 29 out of Hydra, but then just Envoy. You're going to see it. Just that second P3 gives us. So they go 126 to 174 off his.
It was never really out of range for Thieves either, which was a good thing.
Yep. No, they
were playing
played
for
on
their
the back
back
foot,
foot.
but they kept it close, man.
Yeah, they kept
Come on,
it
man.
close.
I mean, the P4 setup so important, but like if you
That was optic. It would have been like 112 to like 6.
Let's go,
We would have just lost.
Let's go, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, the energy that Scrap has been bringing, even when they were down 2-0, is fucking it, bro. It's fucking it. You cannot let the vibe go down, man. Energy is so important.
It was very sad. A lot of 3-0s to start this one. Not a lot of
Let's go,
competitive
dude.
series, but now when we get to
Rewind
the top,
SND,
we
man.
get to that elite bunch, we're battling.
Rewind
Back to back,
SND. Let's
back to
fucking
back
go.
vibes, and God, I don't know, man. Rewind, what are your thoughts?
I mean, I think this is one of Thieves' favorites just from earlier
Their
in the
pick.
year, right? They were sad about it when it left our map pool, back into it. But yeah, not a ton of reps really for either squad.
Here we go. Map 5 up next. Thieves, Surge. Who is going to take it? Winner. A date in the grand final. Loser.
Let's go.
Battling Ultra to get
Let's
back.
go, man.
Who's going to take it at home?
Whoever loses this wins the major. Okay, I hear you, Tycho. I hear you.
Nice, bro. Good ice, bro.
Come on, man. Look at Envoy, bro. Look at this fucking dude.
Yeah, Dill took the fuck over here.
And then Hydra at the last hill right at the end.
Yeah.
Surge sold, bro. They did. LAT. Oh my god, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner.
Round 5 or game 5, man. It don't matter what happens in the first 2 maps. It don't matter what happens in the second, in the third or the 4th map, bro. This is all that matters now. This is all that matters now, bro. Rewind SND to fucking make a finals, bro. Come on. Lieutenant Dan Ghosty. I need Dan to turn up, bro. This has been his mode all year. SND. This has been his best mode. Let's go, dude. Hey, if we're gonna get Game 5s, Championship Sunday is the day to get it, man. Winners finals or winners round 1 and stuff is cool, but I love a little Game 5s on Championship Sunday, man. I said I either wanted Thieves to slam or I wanted bangers. It doesn't look like the slamming one's gonna happen. It looks like the bangers one is gonna happen.
I can kill that guy.
Rewind Game 5, chat. Rewind SMD. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I just finished my Juvie. I'm fucking locked in. Chat, remember, drink. Oh, wow, a command just went off as I was talking. Drinkjuvie.com. Code MAB, 10% off your order.
This is fire. Oh. This fire, feet. Hold up. CDL champ and the shit. Come on, now. That shit clean, bro. This kind of clean.
Damn, chat. This is all we have.
Oh, come on, now.
We just have banners. That's the only banner we can get this year.
We know how that momentum can get you the ring, and look at that trophy. What's that?
Best in Call of Duty history right there. We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch.
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro.
Come on, man.
Dang, man. Paco has carried.
Let's go, Gustavo. How we doing, bro? How's the Mick doing? They went out top 3.
Can he find another 3 lives
Unfortunately.
now for the Stallions?
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw
So no major championship for Omid at this major.
Last Hermano does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted, and Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Hey, let's go, Serene. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, Serene. Let's go.
No.
Yup, Nick's up 3-1 in the first round right now. I don't know. I see they won 94-93. I don't know what actually happened because I totally didn't watch any of the game.
Go. We have it. You guys are good.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Major 1. LAT got reverse swept by FaZe and proceeded to lose the grand finals. Major 2, they got pissed on by Breach and Toronto Ultra. Major 3's different, bro. Come on, man. Who gives a fuck what happened? There was a BS no call. Fuck. I bet I'll take it.
And away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it. Meow.
Come on, man.
Next time you boot up, suit
Dun,
up
dun.
at the in-game shop.
When does Optic play? Oh, Optic's in the grand finals, bro. They're winning.
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's go. Let's go. This is it, man. None of the 4 maps matter anymore. Let's go. Play your game, play together, bring the energy, trust each other. That's all these guys need to do. When they do that, they look so good, bro.
No, I mean, that was like, what, like a 5-3 lead they also blew. If anything, it's just sort of the experience that they've had. They've gone through this. They've been here before. Yeah. No doubt about it. Like, listen, boys. We knew this was going to be a tough series. This was going to be a grueler. But we're here. We're at a Game 5.
There we go. I'm hitting a 2x.
Born and bred in grueling
Rewind SND. Let's go. Thieves have been good at this, but a lot of their wins in Rewind SND, I feel like, have been because of people icing up. I don't want to have to rely on that. Also, our Game 5 record is dog shit. We've only been to 5 Game 5s this year, I think. Or actually, the Hasi vs. Optic was one of the one that's still in the last 5.
Dominated, spread wide open, trying to shift that around.
Damn, spread wide open. Holy shit, Maven.
Boys, can they get it done?
Come on, man.
Yeah, who wants to spread it wide open?
Yeah, Gustavo, they were down 2-0. But I don't give a fuck. This is it, dude. Come on. I need Hydra to take over. Get lost, get bloods.
Away we go. Hydra, the search and destroy phenom.
Oh, and let's not do that, though.
Saying hello will be 0-4. He'll find the blood. His scrap ripped out of it.
I mean, just immediate aggression through the A-bomb site.
Look at this guy closing the doors, bro.
All 3 players fly up behind nades, behind tacticals.
They have to go B now.
Well, now you're just going to reposition, and while 0-4, he's just going to try to be annoying. You see that number 5. Can they deal with him?
Can he get another kill? Or maybe set up a trade, just trying to get picked and even the numbers here. Hydra still looking for it. Spots him. 0-4, though, continuing to be annoying. They're so worried
this
about
guy 0-4, bro. Look at this man.
Still 45 seconds though to go.
Bro loves a little cred.
Can they find him? He's like, I got plenty of places to hide. Now I got a little help from my teammate. What's up, boys? Cut them all down. Give me the ace. Ah, not going to happen. It's Hydra. Will get it. But it's a 1v4, 6 HP.
Okay.
Best of luck. We'll see you later.
All right, all good.
4 taking over.
All good. Good tone
that is
setter though
just the
from Surge.
aggression from the get-go. Behind the name
Series have been good,
Surge,
Jack.
able
Game
to find
5 so
that
far.
first blood.
Second
And
series of the day. We're game 5. So
Neptune
got this kill with 2 damage.
Overlooking him, and that was sort of his go button. As soon as one of them said,
Let's
"Hey,
go.
they are weak," he is going to fly.
Yup, regain.
on through, and
None
that
of
was
this.
the
None of
call.
this just fucking losing as soon. Wow, he even got that wall bang. None of this just losing as soon as you drop around.
Well, as you said, almost
Oh, I know, Rick. I know.
But
But I expect perfection.
But you can see, I mean, that could be the conversation on most search maps. A really good view of it there. Like when you just get blooded in aggressive fashion like that on offense, like it just stalls.
Scrap's gonna push up.
So well.
Street.
Props to
Get into
Yeah,
Burger.
the kills are great, but still just the time, the info, the disruption, the annoyance that he was. Looking to get right back to it. Where the Thieves strike back. We slow down a little bit in this round.
And that's what's so tough with this A-bomb, right? We're seeing it from 04's POV. So many corners to check. So many positions to play. He knows it. We just saw him do it, but he's going to clear it all out.
There's so much stuff, dude.
Yeah, no, really. There's 3
All right,
lanes
they're gonna get bombed down A. Probably.
Looks like we got a little
Maybe.
wall
Oh,
bang
there's
going
Dan.
on.
Saw his feet.
A lot of wall bangs going on.
Don't troll. Okay, don't throw away life advantage. They gotta make plays. And we should know 04 is their bomb carrier.
Wall bangs and he's going to get peeled out of it. Neptune trying to bring it back, but just some tags in.
Well, that's what
If we've done any VOD, we know 04 is their bomb carrier.
Nice.
Nice scrap.
Oh, he didn't see him either.
Search and destroy.
Dude, we saw
They didn't see
What was
3.
that timing? Envoy just got. I don't know how he just got behind those guys.
He goes, don't ask me
Nice.
Yeah, don't talk about
that.
it.
Don't talk about it.
Nice. Come on.
So they're gonna have
Let's go.
some setups. They're gonna have
Heart
some
rate checker.
blocks.
I know, bro. I might need to buy one of those
There's
so it
one
can be
there.
on screen.
Yeah, I mean, that was like a double, a team shot from Scrap and Dosi for that first blood.
Come on, dude.
Didn't see it from either.
Pick them apart one by one. Let's go.
Behind the dumpster, putting shots in.
Oh,
Dosi,
four
he's got
unfortunate
angle.
slide to
That
prone
doesn't
there.
look
His
fun to
toe
deal
beans
with.
were
We'll
sticking
see
out
how
around that
Surge
thing, and Dan just saw him, I think,
start
right
to
here.
work this. But yeah,
Just like Kenny.
So he
Yeah, you see his
repositions.
toes.
He got a nade in hand from the
Got
scrap
it.
shots.
So he's got knees and below he's able to.
Let's
see.
go,
I thought it
Daniel.
looked a little bit different, but great job from our production team to show how it looks. So not quite as cheeky as we thought it was. Omni movement, bro, with the slides.
Okay. It's going to be closet pressure early from Surge.
Last time Surge were on defense. Not quite the same level of pressure. A little bit more space now for Thieves to work with. Hydra.
Abuza's going to take down Dan. That's not ideal. But Bomb's going to... Oh, fuck. Bomb's going to go down.
Defense, finding openings.
Envoy, you gotta go. Nice.
Nice. Nice group up. I like this. Envoy's cooked.
To duck and dive, though. Hydra's still in position.
Nice scrap.
Nice scrap.
2 versus 2.
They don't know Hydra's in that corner, but...
What Rewind is about, all about these trades. You should work to these bomb sites so quickly. Post plant gets wild. Scrap has to check it.
I mean, I know he did
Now
have to
it's
check
all down
bomb,
Hydra.
but...
1 versus 2. 20 seconds. He's in a peak, find one. Now can he finesse?
He's out. And that should decide the round.
No! They both read each other, bro.
I thought Hydra were gonna
They
play
both
the time
read
of it
each
or
other.
Get one more check.
Abuza just read him a little
16
better.
Seconds remaining. I mean, it's not a guaranteed win with that much time left. But
They were teammates.
Neptune said, I need more gamer grip, bro. Neptune said, I need more gamer grip.
Abuza, you saw his reaction. He's like, nah. I know exactly how you are going to play this. Yeah, Hydra's just thinking, he's got some shots to me. I'm going to reposition. But he's ready for it.
I feel like
Great
Hydra
stuff
should
from
have
Abuza.
waited until he regened, because even if Abuza went right back and hopped on bomb, he wouldn't have been, he wouldn't even have been halfway on the defuse yet.
not going to be the play though. Heads up there.
I don't know why Scrap did that. He had to check bomb because there's a possibility Surge was on it and you knew you were missing a player.
Back out in front.
But
That's what a
he
lot
should
of
have
these
just like
athletes
shimmied it and then ran
situations
back
like
in
that
instead of
at
sliding out and
turn
committing.
into clutches, or did he use those numbers? Turn in around wins if you are the defending team.
Yeah, I think Paco and Abuza teamed with each other in France, like in Challengers.
Back to work
Yes,
with
they
bomb
did.
and
Yeah.
Nasty might get caught.
Nice,
Yeah,
okay.
you saw
Hydra has an
working
AR out
aggressively,
now.
Pulls out an AR, pushes up inside a Burger and finds that opening kill.
Careful, Scrap.
White
Nice.
blood, Scrap following it up. Neptune maybe gonna try to turn the tides. Can he get a multi here?
Ooh.
Nice, Scrap.
He had it, but Scrap. Little
Don't sell. Stop.
Abuza's turn to
Why,
make it
dude?
close.
Why?
1v3 now down to a 1v2.
Dude,
Tons of
Hydra
time to
always
go.
dies when we're in 1v3s.
Doesn't have
I swear to
bomb,
God.
though.
He always does
This guy
that. You'll
is
be in a
a
3v1 and
shooter.
Hydra will just die.
Dominated back, too. Ends up going 12-3.
And Abuza's fucking disgusting, bro. This guy's so good. He's so... Abuza's a Lanimal.
Hello. He finds one, though, down to a 1v1. The 1v3.
Why, dude? Why?
Almost here. Can Abuza do it?
Come on, Dan.
Dan Ghosty. Abuza.
Come on, dude. Full chow out of Abuza. And he hit him too. I thought Abuza for a second. I got scared.
Next to him.
I can't believe he chowed that.
Playing with some confidence was Abuza trying to catch him off guard. I don't blame him whatsoever.
Come on, man.
There's just a lot of other things he could have done.
I don't know how much health Dan had there, but it couldn't have been a lot. Cause I think he double headshot him.
It's over. Call the series. Call the series. That would have been sick. But yeah, that's a wild chow. But with the way he's been shooting this series, yeah, I get it.
Okay, let's go. No fucking trolls, man. No fucking trolls. Lock back in.
Pure filth. Ghosty though holds position, keeps advantage, ties it up.
Good nades. Good nades.
See aggression.
You see the aggression. You spotted it.
This time they spot it. They're gonna back out. Don't want 04 finding any early picks. But you still get that kind of map position.
Dude, Seattle love playing this A site, very aggressive.
Group it up and looking to retake for
I mean, if you have control of the mid-map like this, it's so much harder to. It's so much harder to do anything.
This is all just reactionary, right? All right, we see them in A. Let's show presence towards B. That forces Surge back to All
right, again, don't troll, man. Don't troll.
As they're rotating back to this bomb site, now you have
nice. Come on.
And that is all in.
Play trades, play trades, play trades. That's all search and destroy is, bro. Trades.
This round, and yeah, it did. All right, you see them, show presence over towards Nasty. He's gonna have to give the comm.
Let's go. Hydra 6 and 3, man. Come on. This is what they pay the big bucks for, Paco. This is what they pay the big bucks. Whip that baguette out and lay it on the table, man. Lay that bitch on the table.
In 3 for now, leading the way for Thieves, and a big part of this charge in back-to-back rounds. From a first blood
don't question mark me, Clips.
Crazy advantage.
You heard what I said.
Scoreline 3 for LA, 2 for Vancouver. And we'll continue to track it. I'm good for one.
Yeah,
one
per series.
Quick play here out of number 2, Hydra, working up street. Where is he? Is he behind like the?
I think 7 knows where he's at though.
7 might have saw him. I can't tell. Careful.
Hello. Run away!
Wait, number 2. What timing does he get?
And now they'll try to
careful, Paco. Careful. Nasty might see him here.
On the map, though. He's going to be the playmaker for the
yep, play your timings.
The offensive push builds for Surge.
He was able to catch Nasty last time.
Scrap's weak.
On offense. Scrap getting a little
Hydra's working his pinch now. Ghosty gets the blood. Scrap gets the second. Good trades. Now group up. Now group up. You know bomb's down, I think. Actually, I don't think the guy was planting when he died, but you killed 04, so you've got to assume bomb's down.
But not a lot of time to do it in. I feel like we've seen this before. But was able to get a couple free picks. This time, not finding them. Beautiful shoulders there. Wall bang damage in. Abuza is panicking. Where is he?
Let's go. Let's go. Play trades, man. Play trades. Let Paco make plays and everyone else just fucking hold an iron.
Maybe you're just trying to clear out the bomb site.
That's when the SMD's at the best. Hydra's making plays and everyone else is holding down shit.
Just kind of stalled out, and maybe that's just the type of players that Thieves are. If I'm in the car, maybe they try to get aggressive on this through street side.
Yeah, Hydra,
Hydra play calling. He's been play call the last couple rounds.
He said, "My baguette is just bigger."
Towards the bomb, and that's when they get
and fuck them.
Finally, some separation with the advantage to Thieves. Hydra is on 4 straight. Him and Scrap, again, just leading the way. Ghosty had the clutch, and Envoy's like, hey,
careful.
I got you here, boys. The back of that map 4.
Not over yet, man. Not over yet.
What the fuck?
04's working up. 04's working up in his, yeah, that guy got banned, bro.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
You can hate on teams and players all you want, bro. Let's not say no rogue shit like that.
You see what it looks like for him.
They get a little bit more
I don't think Scrap's checking this.
Oh,
maybe he will. It's gonna be a tough win though, unless he headshots him.
Nice.
Good reads.
Double chow.
Good reads.
Okay. And then he's gonna read Nap right here.
Careful. Nep got one though. Nep got one.
Just a second now. Neptune's
makes
it interesting. Ghosty, Abuza. Ghosty already able to win. Not happening.
I feel like he kind of had the read, but he didn't have the timing.
Yeah, he was on solo health.
Step in the fucking red, bro. You got to check every corner with this team, bro, especially with 04. 04 loves a cred.
To be in his lurk spot. So you got aggressive B side behind 04, right, trying to set him up. But Neptune, he gets behind the crate, and as they're sliding out for the trades, they have no idea that he is there. Nobody goes outer gens on the side of Thieves. It's a free two for Neptune. That makes it into a one-on-one.
Ref, I swear he has walls.
He's just ready for that re-wrap.
somebody ban a Booza, bro.
Deeper we go. 4-3 now. What does Surge have for us this time on offense? Different setup for Thieves defensively. It'll be Scrap kind of back over towards Burger. Hydra is getting aggressive from that position. I think in back-to-back defenses. This time he'll kind of be back to the mix, right? Playing around that A.
Careful, Paco.
Site, similar where we see 04 looking for his openings.
A lot of the SMD can live and die by Hydra making plays, but
maybe they're thinking the way you're playing on the Surge side, maybe they're thinking like Hydra is going to play aggressive. They're going to catch him. They kind of sit too.
Yeah, he hasn't done it often, and that's why I think you're going to back down up, because they don't want what happened to 04 last round happen to him. They just
Nasty's playing deep back out too.
I mean, it makes sense. You gotta hold that shit down. All right, 40 seconds on the round, man. We're working outer, so we know they got to be in here. Who's just gonna spot one? I think he got spotted though.
I just don't know.
Wall bangs, lots of wall bangs.
Help is here.
4v4 retake. Nasty's in a good spot.
How many is it?
Nasty's in a really good. Oh fuck! We gotta go though.
You don't see Nasty.
Get in that site.
Neptune gets one. They don't spot Nasty. It might be two for Nasty. The help is in. Great shots to back him up. 04 though.
Oh,
He's got
man.
the follow-up after Nasty, and suddenly Ghosty. 1v3.
4-4.
Not gonna get it done.
4-4. Come on, man.
I mean, it's just a great give and take round, right?
Come on, man.
Nasty starts to get a little bit
Lock back in.
Burger. He's not seeing anything. Maybe
Lock back in.
Hey guys, watch your outer B. Abuza does an excellent job just jump peeking, but playing his life as well. Doesn't get caught, allows the bomb to go down.
Yeah, we left the entire street open and gave Nasty all the space to do whatever he wanted.
Just sets up a trap. Thieves run right into it.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those situations like if Abuza gets one, it's brilliant, but stays up.
They didn't overcommit. They didn't overcommit.
You can't give. You cannot give up the street for free, bro.
I thought he was gonna get wall banged and dropped.
You let them work that shit up, and you get pinched in, you're cooked. There's too many lines of sight on this map. Too many head glitches and shit.
Surge are tied up.
Too many corners to check. Too much everything.
Hydra in the whip. Show me these driving skills, Paco. Come on. What are they teaching you in France, bro? What does French driving school look like?
And where we saw Surge kind of fail to make a play.
What? Nice.
Nice.
Thieves look to be making.
All right. Group.
That's basically a trade. If you think about it.
Group and play together. Group and play together.
Yeah, I mean, 04, he blows up the car. The problem is yeah, you do fall.
Nice.
So Scrap's like, I'll take this.
Nice.
That. Well, this is just
Dude, come on, man.
With the first
Just
3
play
kills,
together
and
like
just
this, bro.
that,
This is
it's
how you
all down
fucking
to
do it,
Neptune.
bro.
Yeah, you got like a comfortable plan.
Just play together.
On the offensive side.
None of the bullshit that we've been doing.
Neptune 1v4, best of
They're about to ape his shit. They're about to ape him.
Thieves though grouping up. Don't want any funny business to happen. Able to get one though.
Oh my god.
Second is dead.
Oh my god.
All right, couple free kills from that, but it's all good.
Maybe got a little more
Come on,
than I
man.
thought it would, but he still had a lot.
Come on, man. Team COD. Team
He
COD.
was getting some freebies. Finesse
Scrap 10 and
his
6.
life, but
This guy averages double digits on rewind. I'm convinced.
I'll take a one-on-one gunfight any day of the week. He's in the double digits. No fear from this man.
Team COD, bro. Let's go. These guys are built for these moments, man. Let's go.
3 first bloods between them as well. Ghosty though, I mean Ghosty's got
Let's go,
3 first
Surge.
bloods
Some guy
himself.
cheers in the background.
He has the 1v1 clutch. And now a round away from getting to the grand final. Are LA Thieves or to Surge?
Let's go. Give me that envoy pop-off round, bro. He's having a little bit of a rough map, although he's, he's carrying bomb. He's doing what he needs to.
Hydra one.
And he gets out. Bomb's going to go down 8 quick, though, so Surge are going to have pretty much... Nice, still. Nice, still.
And Hydra saw Nasty back, deep back as well.
Yep.
Double digits for Hydra, double digits for Scrap. 04 though, trying to make things a bit more interesting. It's all in 04. Nasty to get it done. Ghosty's going to win his fight. All to 04.
It's not over.
04 ace if somehow he does it.
GG's.
Not happening here. Scrap is roaring. He's on 11.
Let's go, dude.
Back to a grand final.
Let's go, dude.
And that's why you pay these guys. Hydra.
There's someone at my door, too. Oh my god, come on, man. Reverse sweep to the finals, bro. Ice the fuck up. Ice the fuck up.
Chat, did I not call it, chat?
Let's go.
Different stories. I mean, you think about for Thieves, after kind of the blunder at Major 2, yeah, you still got top 4, but it's like, all right, we're back.
Let's go.
To the final. We got to where we belong. We don't have FaZe in our way this time. This is our tournament to win.
Come on, bro.
All right. We were here last tournament. We still got back to the final. You're just hoping to maybe make a better run of it if you can do that.
Yeah, that's just really it. But I mean, what a reverse sweep there for Thieves, right?
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
On a Sunday.
Come on, chat. This is what they pay them the fucking big bucks for, bro. This is what they pay them for. Luis with the gifted member. My guy Luis, appreciate you.
Bring it back if you are Surge, but they just get caught early in those
Nah,
rounds.
Skylar, I didn't say that. I read what someone said in chat. I thought whoever wins this is winning the finals.
Just so tough to win without numbers.
Come on, dude. Come on. It's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. And the job's not finished. Come on. Scrap and Hydra takeover.
We take everything.
Scrap and Hydra takeover. Come on, dude. It ain't over yet, bro. It ain't over.
And I love sort of the different defensive looks you saw out of Thieves on this map. And for me, the different looks were like, is Hydra playing Burger or is he not? Because he was getting a bit more aggressive from that position, and he found Bloods there twice.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what you could kind of do on Rewind, right? A lot of creativity, a lot of, I mean, clutch scenarios, and we saw all of it there.
Well, we know somebody
Come
that
on,
loves
man.
to yap and somebody excited to get back to a final.
Let's hear what Scrap's got to say, bro. Come on.
We've got Scrap on the main stage.
Shout out to Surge, though. Those guys are fucking scary, dude.
Yeah, those guys are disgusting,
terrifying.
Chat.
I can't lie.
Everybody, because they're going to our grand finals. Scrap in this series, man.
Come on, man. I don't want to hear no fucking ha ha ha. Let's lock the fuck in and go win, bro. Unless the ha 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 is what locked them in. I don't know.
Thoughts right off the bat. Get in that game 5 win. How you feeling this moment?
Hey, come on now. I'm fucking feeling good. Like, what?
Oh, he said I'm feeling good.
Simple stuff, okay? You and Hydra popping off there on that last map. Who made the final call on that round 11 on what you guys were going to do right there? We see Hydra get the kill there towards mid, but who made the call?
Shit, we were talking about those nades over the P3 trying to get a kill, but we were like, bro, we haven't done it once right now. Let's throw it right now. Throw 3 perfect nades in the comms. Even Dill was like, those are some good fucking nades right there. So let Paco do his own thing. That kid's a beast.
I guess that's how they got the blood. They hit nades and got someone weak.
Yeah.
They didn't get a nade kill.
Right there, you guys lock it in, but even until you guys, before you guys got there, in that map number 4, on the, I believe it was P2 rotation going into P3, Envoy goes on a 10 spree to really get you guys on a level footing right there to take that map. How did that feel to see him go off and kill?
Bro, when Dill's screaming, I know that we're doing something right because Dill's usually quiet, usually keeping the game composed, you know, and then when he gets 3-piece and pops off like that, it gets everyone fired up.
Definitely gets everyone fired up. Florida, did it get you guys fired up? Lastly, what would it mean for you guys to win this tournament for the Thieves here today?
I mean, come on, we tried Major 1. It was a close one. Major 2 didn't go our way, so we're here for fucking Major 3 in the end of the year. So we're trying to win this.
Come on, Scrappy. Come on, man. Job's not finished, bro. That's fucking tippy as shit, but job's not finished.
The sun shines
Let's go.
right here on the beach, and we are joined by a star.
Come on, Dill.
Envoy.
Who isn't trying to win? I mean, facts, right? Who isn't trying to win?
Scrap fired up. He says that you don't normally get this rowdy on the comms. What was going on in that game 5?
I mean, when you're on a 10 spree on protocol hardpoint, you know, you got to get rowdy in the comms. The same thing with the Carolina one when I almost had the gunship. I'm screaming.
Yeah, you got to get hype in those moments.
Yeah.
I want to ask you about that game 5, man. What a wild game. Just high-level Call of Duty. You know, every time in between rounds, though, we look at the player cams, we see Hydra just going crazy in the communication, like setting up plays. What did he see that allowed for so many retakes and started pushing up the street?
Paco's just such a good mid-round caller. I mean, in all of the games pretty much since he's came in the league, he's been unbelievable at search and destroy. So having him on my team is great, and yeah, I love his calls mid-round.
Not giving up too much, huh?
Shout out Paco, man.
Listen,
we still got a tournament to finish here.
Listen, we're on the reverse sweep. I mean, these guys are like getting nervous in a sense, so we know that they're going to run around a bit and not too comfortable with the map. They haven't played this map all stage, and I think they're 0-1 on it on the year, so it was a comfortable map for us.
Ali, can we shout out production? Look at this. We got Envoy in a little
we
box.
got the little boxes. So
Come on, man.
Look at these S&D highlights.
I love it,
was a little nervous at
but I don't love it enough until we win this shit.
Coming back. You guys shut it
Does
down.
Scrap actually get fined for
When
swearing?
did you know you had it locked?
I don't, honestly, I think they eased up on the fines or either don't do them anymore because there's been a lot more swearing and going rogue, I feel like, on the broadcast.
We're going to throw the nades and put some pressure down in A, so...
Yeah,
well, if they said like some absolute rogue shit.
I think it's going to be probably Surge in the finals again here.
Yeah, that really allowed us
I don't know. Ultra looked good.
the map and we caught net flanking, and that was it.
So this was the first time this entire tournament y'all have actually like had a series, it feels like, because you've just been slamming across the board.
Or the players just don't care, but
talking to Dan, and he was just kind of like, you know, like when we're put in tough spots, it's just about like making sure we're honest with each other, like super straight. Who kind of like was super straight after you guys went down to a 2? You have that
You're Breaker. You're fucking Breaker.
Like, we just gotta lock the fuck in.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying, I mean, FaZe did it to us at Major 1.
Yeah.
So reverse swept us in Winners Finals. So I was like, listen, we can do this right here again. And
they can do it, we can do it better.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like when we first and second map, we had good energy. It just wasn't going our way. So started really down bad in the map 1. So after that, we just knew map 3 control, that's our bread and butter, and we can take the series.
Second
Come on,
grand
man.
final in 2025.
Yeah, I don't think they'll find them unless they say some absolute rogue shit or they say some shit about the league. Like, this league's dog shit. These PCs are dog shit. Online COD is dog shit.
What this man was doing.
I don't have to walk you through it.
Oh my god, this is cinema, bro. Losers finals up next, man.
Kind of like a huge momentum swing as well. When you look at the side of Vancouver Surge, like they had the lock up here.
This is what this play literally won them the map.
Yep. This play won them the series, honestly.
It is disgusting.
Was that the moment right there?
You're just feeling on top of the world right now.
Oh yeah, when you have that
Come on, man.
back pocket and
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
And then, you know, once, you know, we're coming back in this hard point as well. So we started down really big, both hard points. Coming back is just an unbelievable feeling.
Yeah, and then talk to you about, like, on this rotation, you guys actually lost it instantly.
Dang, my bad, Fellow. Upcash just gave Fellow a strike.
You guys have to set up a re-break. How
Who's
are you
that?
able to get in so quick?
Fellow dog shit.
You know,
Oh, wait,
really
I'm
good
not-
using our numbers. I think that's one
Fuck,
thing
I'm not in. I'm in.
is hard playing against us.
I'm in
is that
live
we're gonna
chat.
use our numbers every single time and just make it hard for you. So you're gonna have to 2v3, 3v4 if you want to hold the hill.
Well, I caught up with a very special guest in the crowd earlier today, and she gave me some treasure. I was welcomed into the Heist crew by Mom Boy.
Yeah, Mom Boy.
To your parents, they are here in the
Come
venue.
on, Mom
Before you
Boy.
go, anything you want to say to them?
Where's the Heist crew?
I love you guys.
That's
Thank
what
you
they
to
call,
everyone
like, the
that's
LAT
supporting
fan
us,
club.
And, thank you to my grandparents,
Mm.
girlfriend, everyone back home.
Like all the parents and like friends and family are like they wear these Heist crew shirts at events, I think.
Because we have just 2 matches left
Wow.
here in Florida.
Hey,
Let's go,
Mercury's
dude.
on fire, so
Let's go,
you
dude.
never know, but I think Surge is gonna take it.
Are you in it, Jake? I don't have a Heist crew shirt. No, I might have to tell Mama Envoy to hit me up with one.
Taking a break,
Oh,
but we
shit.
find out who comes in to challenge. Is it Toronto? Will the Cinderella story stay alive? Or is it time for a rematch? Don't go anywhere. It's Major 3.
Come on.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Tell Nate to give it to you. I don't know if Nate has anything to do with that.
The Esports
Come on, man.
World Cup is an official
4 more
partner
maps for
of
LAT,
Call
bro.
of
Let's see who they're gonna play first, though. Let's see who they gotta play first. Ultra versus Surge. Mercules versus Neptune.
Let's get a chat.
Oh man, dude, the heart rate, bro. The heart rate. And Nasty luckily saved my pick, so I got my 50 back. And by saved, I mean he dropped under the KD mark I had, so he actually got fried to save it, I guess. What is the maps for this? Oh, the maps aren't out yet. Duh.
For nah, because they're gonna pick them right now.
Yeah.
On match day, everything matters. What you
Look, there's
focus on
you.
the
You were
night
just on the
before,
screen.
How you slept.
It was you
My
waving.
God, chat. I'm famous.
Gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
CDL loves me.
Fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear.
Let's go, dude.
In.
Honestly, I don't know who I'd rather LAT play in the finals.
And when you have your pride on the
So let's just get a good series here and may the best team win and book it.
I'd say Surge. You've had their number.
On target.
Yeah,
And
but,
you really haven't had
I wonder,
Surge's number.
are they going to come out extra motivated to win now that they just got reverse swept?
Yeah, but they still have to go up against Scrap and Hydra at the end of the day.
Passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game.
Let's go, dude.
It's for all who dare
I
to
fear for Dashy's webcam. Damn, what's Dashy's webcam going to get now, bro?
What the fuck? He's not even playing, dude.
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our
So
legacy.
they still want the
One
revenge.
city,
The
one
revenge.
stage.
They still want to revenge the reverse sweep. That's true, but you gotta go against the LAT, who hasn't won anything. Who, if they don't win anything, are gonna have people on their ass. Like, this is LAT's tournament to lose. If they lose this, I'm sorry, chat. You can all roast Jake as much as you want.
Hell no. It's not my fault if they lose this shit.
I fear it is your fault, unfortunately.
Hey, chat. Appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like, and we'll see what happens in this next series. I can see another Game 5 here.
What are we doing with this Warzone?
They just keep showing this fucking Verdansk commercial, dude. Every stream they show it, bro.
I promise you, nobody gives a fuck about Verdansk.
Thank you, Cole. Appreciate you. Think Merc and 04 over 26 map 1 sound good? That sounds pretty good. I guess it depends what maps they play, right? I mean, what do we think they're gonna play here? Probably, I'm thinking we probably get a Vault and a Hasi, I think, maybe, or a Vault and a Protocol. So Vault map 1, that's pretty good. Who do I got here? I think Surge win this. Although I'd love to see Joe D and Merc make a grand final. I kind of think Surge. I think Surge looks good. Yeah, dude, the breakaway cards are cool. So the breakaway cards are sick.
Hollywood doesn't fuck with us. He doesn't.
Nah, he doesn't, bro. It's all good. He checked in after we were down 0-2. Why isn't he here now?
Yeah, where the fuck is he at?
Why isn't he here now, that motherfucker?
He's probably out eating caviar, being rich, doing rich stuff.
Merc's going to Optic after this? Shit, you better hope he loses.
No one gives a fuck about Warzone.
Come on, dude.
He is in fact about to go to dinner.
What guy, dude?
I can read that guy like a book.
It's literally Champ Sunday of the major, and this guy is just going out to dinner. He don't want to fuck with his boys.
That's fine.
Mike, I got Surge. Who do you have, Alex? You have Surge too, right?
Correct.
And Preston at Ultra. Actually, I don't remember Preston at Ultra. I think he did have Ultra.
Yeah, he did. He had Ultra, Surge, Ultra, LAT.
Yeah.
Or Ultra, LAT, Ultra, LAT.
Yeah. LAT 100C, 11 finals and 30 events. Not bad. Not bad. I need some more wins on the board. I need some more wins on the board.
Why are they showing this dog shit fuck?
That's insane, bro. My bad, Shotzi. My bad.
I like it. Veto advantage? Yes.
Yeah, but what even is the veto advantage in Grands?
I think it's you just get 2 instead of just, I don't know. To be honest.
I don't even know what the veto advantage is in Grand Finals.
Each pack includes home and away operators.
Fred and Shotzi were baiting on Twitter. What did they do?
Aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Intro's out, man. Here we go. LAT get the veto and control. So they just basically, it's like essentially getting to pick your team, right? Because I think team A, or I don't know which one it is, but one team usually gets to veto and one team gets to pick. So I guess they just get to... That's kind of an ass fucking thing, but it is what it is. I mean, it's the same it's been for years, so I don't really care. It's just kind of like ass.
Should have got map veto. I mean, map advantage. You get one map.
Do we have maps for this yet? I don't think so. I'm refreshing Twitter. I'm refreshing Twitter, bro. I wonder if they'll square up on a skyline. I don't think they will. I think we're gonna get a Vault or a Hasi map 1. They might be map 1 and map 4, but I think we'll get that. And then control-wise,
Listen, you win in all the respawns. You don't even.
there's no, dude. There's no way they. I mean, maybe it'll be Vault. It might be Vault again.
Hot 3-0, Dan.
Oh, yeah. My goodness.
I hope so, Luis. I don't know.
Yeah, it was quick. We were flowing for sure.
We gotta stop giving him props.
In.
Yeah.
Today, number 2. We got 2 more to go live from Miami.
See you guys later.
I need more EU challengers talent in the league. EU challengers, please.
Day 2.
Somebody save us, bro. Welcome back to the Fiesta in
Welcome
Florida.
back.
We have a very fun Maven alongside.
Welcome back, chat.
I'm your host, Chris Bucket, the King of Chaos. And we are strapped in for another reverse sweep. Come on, bring it at me. Hit me in the face.
Okay.
Just a bunch of friends playing in a venue together. Hell yeah, dude. Don't you just love it, man?
Take a look here at what we have in store for everybody, because Maven, we have a rookie who is on fire in this tournament.
Mercules. Dude, he's been nuts. It's been awesome to see. I think this is like, it's a twofold thing. Listen, you come into, if I had to make a list of like best teams to come into in this situation and worst teams to come into, Ultra probably are number 1. Probably like a player you can plug and play with their system communication. Having Joe Deceives, who's been through it all as a young player. But he's also...
Chat, who do you guys got, bro? Who do you guys got? I still don't know what the map set is, but...
But the fact is, right now he's playing for them, and it's been cool.
Yeah, it is an awesome situation to come into. I actually agree with you. Probably like the easiest
trying to
one
look for them.
into, given the players that are around
They'd be
you.
number 1 on our list.
But he has exceeded...
Chat, anybody know what maps are?
Like, he has bunched up when they've needed him to, made huge impact plays down the stretch. He's continuously getting better in search for them.
Dude, Grado, what the fuck?
Well. Like, Mercules
Don't you butt me?
Well, okay, this is
Your girl still fucks with you after that?
Beat anyone yet? They wouldn't beat with Beans. This
That's
is
fucked. What the fuck?
Miami,
these next 2 are the test.
Miami's a tough win.
It's
very
Atlanta Fake.
They were favored over them coming in with Beans.
Look at him, chat. Mercury's so
Started
chat.
playing COD at 5.
It was Mercules that was
he's been great.
making
He's been great.
you
I just
know?
think
So it's
Here we
like,
game
that's a
BF4,
question
okay.
mark.
I agree with you though. Like obviously
Uses default PS5 controller, so I'm guessing he's claws.
No, apparently he doesn't do anything. Apparently he's just literally default normal controller user. Someone said that earlier in chat. No scuff, no claw. You're just regular.
I would also...
He's just banging shit, just regular?
Oh, he's just banging, bro. He's just banging.
Got some fun stuff here.
Oh my
You excited,
god.
Maven?
He's so tough, chat.
Let's lock in. Yeah.
Oh my god, that ball just came out of nowhere.
Blaze. Let's take a
What the
look.
fuck? They're trying to take Puck it out.
rocket blaze. A
We
rocket.
have at least one athlete on the staff. Let's take a look here at Atlanta FaZe versus LAG. Another purple rookie coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, like these are very different teams.
Chat, you know what I'm thinking?
Okay, to bad team. Like this was insane.
LAG versus FaZe, purple versus red.
I still can't believe
Ultra
LAG
versus
did that, bro.
Thieves, purple versus red, purple wins. What do we think?
So to that point, it's like you bring in Spark. He was
What do we
the
think,
MVP
chat?
of the tournament. They like
Does
totally
purple win again?
destroyed the entire time, and it's reminiscent of that, but with hardpoint, right? Because you're bringing.
He's
in
got to have a
Phillies,
pro
you're
controller at
81 in that
least?
game mode, you can make an
What's a
incredible
pro
run for users
controller?
round
Let's go,
one.
Andrew.
It's surely been like, it's been kind of similar. I guess.
I think a pro controller is the one with the paddles in the back.
Listen.
It's like a PS4 Pro or PS5 Pro.
It's not nearly as impressive as that LSG win.
Listen, he's
Oh,
one of
okay,
those
map set.
that have, on their
Vault,
debut,
protocol,
played
protocol,
so
Skyline,
great,
red
and
card.
the situation is so unique, and the fact that,
They
like,
finally
it was a
took
5
the.
a.m.
They
call-up,
wait,
right?
dude.
So, like,
I don't
think
understand
that's
why
the
people
situation
keep
for
playing
The fact Toronto is even here on
Ultra on
Sunday
Vault
is
HP.
insane.
Ultra, I think, has
First
won
half, it was like
every Vault
Toronto's
HP.
gone day 1, day 2, like it's chalked. This tournament's chalked for them, and they're still in the conversation. They're top 4.
It's not that I'm trying to take away his flowers. It's
Dude,
just
you
I
are
want-
going full on Mel Kiper.
Vault, proto, Skyline, red card. Chat, it's quite spicy.
So impressive.
No, it really is.
We got some fun in store. Sorry, we got to get to the DreamHack stuff.
Oh, I don't care. We can talk about whatever, dude.
We got in store for us. We have some great tickets.
Dude, sell those tickets. How are you going to sell them, Chris?
Why didn't Shedeur Sanders go into the 5th round? The NFL's against him. Let's take a look here at an event with multiple events.
Okay, come on.
DreamHack, and you can save some money. All you got to do, go to DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL.
Dude, this Ultra team with Merc is so good, bro. They're so good on Vault HP. I don't know why teams are just letting them play it every time. I mean, it was honestly, it's like the reason Miami lost that series. It's because they, even though they made a comeback, they still lost the game 4 and went 5.
Only the top 8 are making it to
LAT's 5 points behind FaZe right now in the season standings.
Miami tournament, that'll be going down in Dallas.
Yeah, and if you're the teams like Carolina, Texas, Minnesota, Cloud9,
looking at the map set, let me see. Let me look at the map set and think what I think might happen.
Teams around you are getting better.
No bullshit. I'm really debating if I should get a chance or not.
Getting ready.
I hope so.
I'm ready.
I really want to spend all that money just to see out to go out top 8.
You gotta make it still. I think they will, but
let's start with Jamie.
or you could just stay home and watch party.
And the man Joe deceives, that makes it
And save money.
to cycle into.
Or you can go to Disneyland.
Yeah, I just think his experience last
Disneyland
for this current situation, and Insight's really stepped
This is Ultra's biggest test with Merc, bro. If they win this shit and go to the finals, Merc is staying on the team.
Maybe don't have all the crazy passion that Beans has.
For sure.
It's been awesome to listen to.
Yeah, especially they still have Joe. You know, I feel like Joe's still giving them a little bit of passion.
Spark plug.
If anything, it might be good for Sad Toronto Ultra because I feel like some hectic comms definitely don't fit this squad. So I think kind of being able to chill out this event is good for them. But I want to talk a little bit about the duo of Inside and Kleenex. I mean, they've been unreal. I saw a tweet recently, like they're starting to rival like some of the old school duos like BZ and Sim. You talk about Zuma back in the day. So I think they've both been playing incredible. Kleenex had an incredible series, a good finish to the series, at least after a really slow start.
Oh man, dude,
this team is ridiculous.
I can't believe they just did that.
I mean, 50-3 this split.
I had like 30% faith they were reverse sweeping that. I can't lie when they went down 2-0 because I knew they'd win the control. But I was a little worried about the HP.
7-0 this split. Like, why do people even keep playing them on it? I'll tell you why. It's because they have such a rich map pool. You don't know where
They just gotta stay. Just gotta stay energized, man. Come on, 4 more maps.
He said, "Come on, I'll do it again."
Dude, Kleenex is so funny when he talks shit. He just doesn't look or sound like a guy who talks shit.
To literally win them the game. So, yeah, in my mind, these guys can do no harm. They're absolute staples of the Toronto Ultra, and I expect them on Sunday.
Oh, Joe kind of bumped him.
Whoa!
Miami was talking hella shit. Miami was talking hella shit after they beat them in winners round 1.
They were.
Dude, Ultra started in losers round 1 at this event.
This event, both.
They won 4 straight.
I mean, they haven't showed us they're capable of that. Like, they haven't made a run to a final yet. Like, we got to see it.
Are they godlike?
If they can get there with Mercules,
they might
awesome,
be.
But they're not really in the combo for me yet.
So they can get top 3 with the fill-in, but you don't think they're in the running for champs?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I think you'd still talk. I mean, it's an off segment for FaZe. I still think Seattle, FaZe, Thieves are the clear top 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be weird when we get back to now see if Beans gets put back in the roster.
It's a weird situation. Like this could go a couple of ways.
Exactly, it can go a couple of ways. But yeah, Toronto, I feel like this split was making that step to be the championship contender. Like if they had their full roster, I would say yes, absolutely 100%. But there's just a variable of Mercury's being added.
Oh man, dude, I hope this is a banger.
Finals, winners, finals games, grand finals. We don't really know what's going to happen. Is he going to rise to the occasion? Like
I hope this is a banger.
Toronto has been that one team to give the top dogs some trouble. Right now, though, you're playing up against a Vancouver squad that has looked red hot at times in this tournament. I thought they were about to 3-0 LA Thieves before getting reversed.
This map 1, honestly, I think if Surge wins this map 1, they win the series. If you can take this Vault HP off of Ultra, who've been godlike at it, I think you win.
From holding a trophy at the
You reckon?
Oh, maybe the winners bracket finals. Like,
because I think in Search and Destroy, Surge should be
Game 5, round 11 to FaZe.
should be a bit better.
Yeah,
for
the
sure.
last 60 days.
What's harder to deal with? Game 5, round 11 or reverse?
Surge are 8-3 and Toronto's 9-1.
I would say the reverse
on Vault HP.
because it feels like
Yeah, I mean, both teams like it, but I'm telling, dude, I just don't get it. Because, like, I understand if you're Surge or you're Miami last series or any team, like, you might be good at Vault HP. But Ultra's playing with the fill-in. If you force them to play something they haven't played this weekend, they're more likely to not play it well than something they are confident going into with a sub.
Much resiliency and coming off of that series, like
Chat.
played so well.
He's cooking right now.
I just don't get the vetoes. People keep squaring with them and they keep losing.
Incredibly suspect.
Ali, this is a contract year for a lot of these players. They're on that.
This is Major 3, right?
Their deal.
Yeah, Major 3.
What do you want to see if you're getting peak value out of each of your guys? Who are the stars to lock in on?
The stars lock in on.
You think too in depth? It's simpler than that? What's simpler than that? They just want to be the first ones to beat them on it.
Like we're missing when it comes to the
Everyone's ego challenge Ultra and they win.
For him to show up and do it on land, but I think
yeah, they're 4-0 on Vault, 2-0 on Skyline, 1-0 on Red Card, 0-1 on Protocol, and 1-1 on Hacienda.
I mean, listen, you got to give them a map. They're good. They're a really good hardpoint team. You're giving them maps no matter what that they're good at. But Vault has been the backbone of why they've been so good in these series.
It's the control that lose you.
Yeah, I'd chow them on Porto, Hasi, or Red Card, to be honest.
Let's go, Jacob. Let's go, man. Come on. Job's not finished, bro.
Ultra squad that is really, really good at respawn, specifically that map number 3.
So this is going back.
Job's not finished.
The last time they had to do this.
Dude, Abuza is such a landable, bro. Abuza is so much better on land than he is online.
They bounce back already,
They
right?
show they can bounce back. And with regards to the control, it's an important point, too, because I remember...
If I was Surge, I would have picked Hasi, unless...
4 years, and it was like all
oh, wait, did they veto Hasi?
And it was like the lowest, bro, was like a 70% win rate in control at a tournament. Like,
I think
you need
Toronto might have vetoed Hasi, because they're 2-0 on Hasi.
To that point, like, that's what has hurt Surge in, like, grand finals of the minors, majors, is, like, the control and the S&D. Those two game modes. They put in a ton of work.
I can't believe Scrap chalked $300 for me because he didn't get 36 more damage. Actually, 35 more damage, and it wouldn't have been 300, but I probably still would have won like 250.
Couldn't have like looked at somebody or
no, bro couldn't have like wallbang someone like 2 more times or like got like a couple, literally 1 more kill. Like literally 1 more kill, and I would have had $300. Hey, if I gotta lose my picks in order for them to win the event, it's fine.
Be your boys.
Night Dallas Mavericks fan. Nah, Luke, I'm a Knicks fan.
I mean, we just because Toronto Ultra, I just said it, 7-0 on that map. They have
Let's
been
go Knicks.
pummeling teams on Hardpoint. If I'm Surge, I'm just looking at it like, let's get it out of there.
And the reason why that's kind of so dangerous, especially if it being map 1, is Toronto Ultra is the #1 map 1 team right now. So you're looking at a Vancouver Surge.
Let's
They're
go, dude.
struggling in control. Heaven forbid they go down.
Skylar,
to
chalk
map
us both, bro.
Sure, they might take that too, but you're looking at maybe going down 2-1 in the series very early on. That's if you win the map 2.
I haven't even exactly looked at it yet, but Surge always pick Team B. So the map 1's are going to struggle is always going to be the opposition's pick. That's why usually their extended series. That's why their map 4 record is so
I
good.
just would have probably banned Vault.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can make an argument for that. But Surge also...
All right, I mean, looking at the map records, which aren't exactly fair because Ultra's not playing with Beans. Map 1, they're both 11-6 on the year. Map 2, both are good at it, but Ultra have the advantage. More reps, more wins. Map 3, basically the same, but technically a better win rate for Ultra. Map 4, much better for Ultra. Map 5, better for Surge. So technically, map-wise, they're super close. First 4 maps, slight edge to Ultra, but obviously different team.
Still a top search and destroy team on land.
And they're 3-2 head-to-head right now. Ultra with the head-to-head advantage this season.
They've won 4 of their last 5.
You talking about
They just lost 1 to LAT.
No, I'm saying Toronto Ultra.
Oh,
yeah,
Toronto
Ultra Search is not been great. 5-8 this split. And at the major in particular, I mean...
What's the hardest thing with Upsilon?
It's extremely tough. But we saw when Game 5, they needed to ice up and win a Search and Destroy. They were absolutely able to do it. So
let's go, dude.
Search when we get
Dude,
to, like...
I'm reading the actual mainstream chat.
Yeah, dude, you're going to lose brain cells.
Down a little bit, and then that's when you're asking your vets.
They're just talking about Alley Cat, and then every few seconds later, the comment just disappears. And I think they just got
booted. Banned and deleted.
That needs to be Kleenex and insight in this series.
Yeah.
We can't do scuff pick'ems yet because the players aren't ready.
Okay.
When they are, we will. Until then, shall we look at the future? Because we have had different
previous Florida events.
And we will
Optic, United phase, and now one more.
Is it Toronto? Is it Vancouver? 3 left here at Major 3.
Who will it be?
Years, we have seen
it'll be a new team.
Rosters, but to see Formal there side by side, that's quite impressive.
It's really actually not that different. It's what 2 have been Formal Scum, 2 have been Sip of Easy, bro. Like, so it's you're talking like your 2 greatest duos of all time have won them all.
Just the 2 dynasties.
Wow.
You have 2 dynasties.
Well, then, who's the new duo? I mean, then when you look at the duos, looking at Inside and Kleenex or...
New duo is Hydra and Scrappy, bro. Taking that shit.
Full Sail?
Oh, God.
That was 2013.
Man, y'all got some memories on you, dude.
Yeah,
Y'all got some.
Hydra had a 1.14. Scrap had a 1.07.
Full Sail was the same year.
I think Dan was the only one negative, right?
Yeah, he had a 0.8, but I'm pretty sure he had a bunch of
He
hills.
turned up the.
Don't be depressed.
I think it was the last two maps he played well, or it was map 3.
Such cheese.
I forget what map it was. No, it was map 1 and map 5. I think he played well.
Can we see the
map 5's the only one that mattered at the end of the day.
Before we lock in our pick'ems here, Allie, because I want to give you time to run the numbers. There's no dealership here. There's no rewind. So it's like we're playing a series from match 1, 2, 3, 4 of the year.
So you brought up the S&D from the side of Toronto Ultra, and you look at
Yeah.
the map 2 protocol Search and Destroy, and that's
Ultra
again,
vetoed
why I was,
Hossie,
like,
as
worried for Surge, but I also
expected.
do like them on Volt because protocol is the best S&D that Toronto Ultra has right now. S&D is hard with a fill-in. Control is going to be hard with a fill-in. So Toronto Ultra is going to want to do this through the respawns, but
I
your
agree,
best
Outcast.
opportunity is going
I
to be
agree.
on that protocol. You get it map number 2, and not only that, every
They might not be
played has been
a dynasty above complexity or optic, but I think they are one now.
They're getting there. It's just about getting right across that finish line, and there's no reason Toronto Ultra shouldn't be able to take
There's
one.
a lot of similar strengths in these maps. Like, this is a square up.
I mean, I think they each win their hardpoint map pick, and I think the control is a massive decider in this series. And if you're Toronto, you have liked
Why is everyone hating on my wolves?
And if you're on the side of Vancouver, it's a map you've tried to add to your map pool.
Who's up right now, Luke?
The split on it, but you're not
Are
Toronto.
they playing right now? Right? I saw something about LeBron took out Anthony Edwards.
I saw something like that too. Lakers or Buns hurt.
With our pick'ems. Here's
So I'm guessing y'all are winning.
Yeah, I think the Timberwolves are up 2-1.
Thieves is going to be the winner with 52.3%.
Lakers right now, but by 2, we up 2-1. Okay.
Optic is out. Toronto with a 5.9.
That's fucking comedy, dude. How is Optic in third?
It's actually insane that LAG had a bigger percentage of winning than Ravens.
Ah, that's just insane to me.
I'm
LAG
crying.
was in the middle in the pack.
Dude, chat, who is really a Carolina fan other than like Gwen's mom?
FaZe would be hard typically, but they had a back qualifier, so I'm not shocked by that. But
I'm a Carolina fan.
definitely bumped.
I'm thinking Miami should have been a little
I'm a Gwen
bit
fan.
higher.
I love Gwen.
Skylar,
Gwen's a
I'm
great
down
fan.
to do one, bro. I'm down to do one. Let's do it slowly, bro. We still got a bunch of season left. You know what I'm saying?
Same with all
Guys,
those
can we
two.
just point out the fact that Carolina Royal Ravens was at the bottom of the list?
I mean, the
Under Vegas is
the
a
only match we saw
diabolical
from them
pick.
was Thieves, and they got bopped, cooked. And I think everybody saw the bracket and said, oh, you got to play them again. Yeah, GG.
Not happening. Well, Carolina's
100%
out. We don't have to worry about them, but we do have to worry about these two teams.
Who is the
to
desk
find
gonna
out
pick?
Who
Who
is
believes in the
moving on
Mercules
to the grand
run?
Final of
I think Nameless and
$1,000
Maven.
up for grabs for first place and
I'll take
100
it.
points.
I think Puckett is also
Alley
gonna
Cat's
do
been
it.
picking Ultra a ton because they've been like tagging her on Twitter when she does them, so she might.
Vancouver bounced back from a round 11 defeat to steal a hard point. I think not only do they take game 1, they take game 2, and they don't get reverse swept.
You heard right, Demi. Why am I gonna spend my fucking money just to see them go out top 8?
No, I think Surge too. For everything you
Unless
said,
they show me something at Major
I think they're
4?
the better team. And also,
Okay.
this is the first real test, I think, for this Ultra team with the fill-in. This is the first real test.
They are good,
Really
Zilla.
impressed me if they got the win, but I'm still going to search.
Hydra apparently said he thinks they're going to rematch Surge in the finals in his post-game interview with the CDL.
Because now I'm putting into a spot, dude.
He's taking Ultra.
Mercules is such a wild card. He is such a wild card.
Mercules.
You know what? I'm gonna go Toronto Ultra. Why not? Why
Toronto
not?
Ultra, she's locked in. And the players are ready. No more stall. Where are you going?
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra. I love this map set for them. Vault,
Let's go.
Skyline,
Let's
Game
go.
Choose, Protocol S&D.
They do have a good-ass
They're
map set.
feeling
They do.
phenomenal going into this one. Mercules is about to have the series of his life.
Miami, you guys are awesome. Thank you for giving our players time to get ready. Well, they are, and they are on stage with the one and only Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much,
The one and only Guy Blaze. Let's go. Let's get these walkouts in, chat. Ultra versus Surge. A rematch of the losers finals at the last event. And Surge bested them. Can Ultra get a revenge?
Run continues. Make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. Mercules, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Khalid.
2 game
Oh,
5,
it's game
Skylar.
5,
2 game
Skylar.
5. Look at how tiny Merc is, bro. Look at how tiny he is. He looks so much more comfortable on stage now, though.
Imagine if they gave him Beans' jersey.
That actually would have been comedy.
5 a.m. when they had the news broken
He's out there in like a double XL. And he's just fucking like a dress, no pants on.
And sometimes when you get to play as free as that, you get a result like this. Mercury's on a historic run as a fill-in for Toronto Ultra. It would be an unreal storyline if they pull this all the way off to a grand final. It already is, Guy.
The pieces are coming together for the Toronto Ultra, and they can see the finals framed up nicely. But the next team coming to the stage is still seeing red after that last series. So get ready, Florida, because here comes the Vancouver Surge!
Surge!
0-4! Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune.
Surge!
With everything seeming to be stacked against them, they ready to get this storm going again.
Oh, you know they want their revenge on the LA Thieves, but they have to go up against the Toronto Ultra first. Toronto Ultra have been absolutely insane this tournament, particularly in the hard point, and that's the Surge specialty. This could be a nightmare matchup. Let's see if they can get it done.
This shit's gonna be a banger, bro. I can feel it. I think this shit's gonna be a banger. But honestly, I don't know what I'd rather. Maybe I'd rather someone win this quick. Because if it's a grueler series and they're like coming out with, like they go insane if they win a big game 5, they might come in with too much momentum in the finals.
Yeah.
But if it's quick, they might come out with too much momentum. But if it's a banger grueler, maybe they'll come out tired. There's too many what
I'd rather have it come out quick.
Like a 3-0, get right to the finals. LAT would also be even warmer because they'd be quicker off their match.
This time you get reverse swept, so hopefully with the time that you had
Come on, man.
during that break, you're able to reset. You got a great coach in Ramare that's able to keep their head on straight.
Listen, I said it earlier. I said if LAT aren't going to win, I'm down for Ultra to win. I would love to see Joe D get his first. I'd love to see Merc win in his first event. CleanX and Insight are two really likable guys too that have won every year, so it'd be cool to see them win as well.
Goes all the way to the distance. Again, your confidence is just going to keep boosting that. Even when things get tough, you can find ways to win with the fill-in of Mercury.
Let's go, dude.
So, again, the storyline feels like it's really owned by both these two teams. For Vancouver, it's just trying to get over the hurdle, what you missed on in Stage 2. For Toronto, it's to try to keep the momentum moving forward, building more tools to work with as you make their way, hopefully, back to a grand finals.
And with the top 3 teams that we have remaining in the tournament, they are all
there we go. I'm in a 2x.
Point game mode.
I'm hitting 2x. Come on, chat. Losers finals game 1. Ultra's 7-map win streak in hardpoint.
Let's get it, chat.
Would you rather have LAT play? Honestly, I don't really know if I have a preference. Because Surge is like, we know we can beat them, which maybe is a good thing for the mental, but also they're going to be angry. And then Ultra has had our number, but they have a fill-in. So I really don't know. I don't know if I care. I really believe if LAT play to their capabilities, they can beat anybody. But they have to do that.
Finals, the Canadian Clash Vancouver Surge taking on the Toronto Ultra. Let's get it on.
Immediately, let's just see how the energy is looking on the side of Vancouver, because off of a tough hell, you're probably going to come out a little bit slower, but with players like 0-4, he's always going to have that confidence.
Let's see, will picking Vault come back to bite Surge in the ass? To start, it looks like it, but Surge got spawns for P2.
Spawns will stay stable here for Vancouver, trying to get back into the mix quickly over towards Catwalk side. Neptune.
It's alright at lanes. I can't type better. What the fuck was that?
Just sliding on his backside. Now a chance for a pinch, and Neptune provides a double. Shutdown comes through. 2v2 over the top of the time, and it's the new kid in Mercury.
I put a little extra bread on some picks for this.
Oh my god, Merc is 4-0.
I threw a little extra bread on Mercules to go over, so let's go.
5-0, you're getting at least 25 seconds off of P1, and you're already contesting for the spawns at P2.
Merc's like, come here, let me get some more of that. Where do you think you're going?
Look at this guy, dude.
6-0 start.
I think Merc has started 5 or 6-0 or better in like every map one they've played.
Starting to get nasty, starting to get deadly, but Vancouver
Search have
stabilize on P2.
And now, see the spawns.
This might be the first time Ultra haven't had P2 at the start of a vault, so.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, no, they've literally been up like 50-0 every vault, I swear to God.
You keep on finding trade. You're not going to allow anyone to slip on by.
Pinstripe kill feed, Toronto.
Well, Ultra got the opening kills to get across here.
Trying to get back through on this cross, but Neptune shut down. Now Ultra into the front.
I don't like the shot from there.
The SMGs already making their way in if you're Toronto. 04 trying to find us a mini pinch around the side. Has eyes on. Finds the first. Can't find the second insight.
He's in the pole, what?
And eventually it's
down to 2 more. A 10 and 3 out of Hercules.
Uh-oh, chat.
Yeah, now if you're Vancouver,
Beans is shitting himself right now.
Yeah.
over towards New, you're already gonna have 04. Pushing over towards Palm. Neptune gonna contest that O just to be a nuisance. You can find this second kill is gonna make your teammates' job a whole lot easier over towards the new HP, but now it's this battle for this early arc control. Kleenex, the only one here.
Toronto and Surge are actually 2 of the franchises that are pretty good at finding like good talent and giving them a chance. They both do it pretty often.
Not the most successful rotation team. They were 10th or 11th coming into this major. Now they're up to ranking 4th in rotation with the new kid in the block.
You know who's really good at finding talent though? Oh, Mid. And Raffy.
Shut up, those are my god.
Raffy's been on Merc train for 2 years, he said, so. And I saw the screenshots that Season tweeted.
We can take this 20
DMs from like 2 years ago where Raffy and him were talking about how Merc's the truth.
The call at Nasty's down low, so he wants this 1v1. Big 2. And here we go. Insight through the overextension. Kleenex, if the work things over towards that long street, it leaves a boost.
He didn't have a choice. Dumb yell. That was, I think, what was the best thing available, which is kind of crazy to say. And it was going well until Merc got snagged the morning of Thursday morning to come here.
Oh, inside.
Take care of Insight, but when you take care of Insight,
Come on,
your
Buza.
teammates now fall. So Ultra have
Yeah,
the
stop.
It's a Buza again. This time stuck by a set.
He hit me with a stem tag.
Hit me with a stick.
Finds himself tucked into a corner in the 4th hard point. Again, it's just a tug of war.
Look at Merc. Hop frag in, most hill time.
How has he managed to do this? Neptune now for the support, and how about that?
Oh yeah, Exceed isn't on mid anymore. I mean, I don't know if he's been officially like dropped, but I think that team's probably gonna have some big changes. I think Raffy even said he might go back to just having one team.
A good 20 seconds to fight for. 04 now on 5 in a row, has both weapons for the occasion. And
he's been dropped, Raffy said? Oh, there you go.
Talk about hero plays. Abuza through.
And I don't really care, X5. I'm good with anybody.
04 inside the hill on 5 in a row. And somehow, some way, Vancouver find themselves now in the lead. Marginal as it is, but a chance to try to dominate over towards the front.
04 gets the Hellstorm.
Oh my god.
Skylar put in chat, let's use our controller 04, and he's on a 7 spree.
A lot of time here at this.
Does that mean you got dropped? No, I think he said earlier, I was like half listening, but I think he said it would just go back to like Omid Brooklyn only, Joker.
Point game, Ultra in with 3 members.
Since that's their COD division, he said, for like multiplayer and stuff.
Early rotators over towards B2, but Neptune fully focused on the objective. Still at full health. Hercules shuts him down again. The battle of the debut between these two guys has been electric. As Vancouver
imagine Joker doesn't know he's getting cut.
That would be insane. I don't think there's no way Ricky and Joker would get cut. Those guys are, look at what the fuck they've done so far this year.
Playing Surge looks so annoying. I mean, when they play the game so fundamentally well.
Surge played the game really well, and 04 and Nep are ratty, bro. Especially 04.
So it was OMG. OMG is like the overarching, like,
it's the big org.
Yeah, like the big org.
And then
so kind of like LA Thieves. Like it's like LA Thieves is Omid Brooklyn, and 100 Thieves is the overarching organization.
I don't know why they did it like that, but I don't know. I guess Raffy just wanted to give it like a spitty name, maybe to fit in with the CDL vibes.
Yeah.
Surge are looking good right now.
Second right there.
What's good, Abby? Sorry about your team.
They're dead.
Hercules stunned towards the back door. Good read on towards Abuza.
Raffy and Exceed had a big fallout live on stream, Skylar, because Exceed agreed to sign the contract and then last second didn't sign the contract and pissed Raffy off.
He wants Neptune a little revenge on that 1v1, but help comes through from Insight, and the scrap time goes to Ultra.
Yeah, that's good time right there from Ultra to fight for that final 25 seconds. But
okay.
You're going to be down by
30-point game.
Going back over towards the P3, where at the final moment, Ultra able to get all the kills.
04 is going to get soloed out here. What can he pick up?
Case here. Just
nothing.
Gunfights left and right, consistent trades, and Vancouver still on.
It's a war zone.
I mean, Whiskey, if Ultra don't keep him, Optic better be getting him.
Are a little bit mixy at the moment. Ultra with a split spawn from Insight. Coming back to take care of the pinch. Merciless up top, tagged by Abuza, but still holding on to his life with help from Kleenex nearby. Abuza forced to
Yeah, Scott. Well, Scott, exactly what Rick just said. The problem was Exceed was unprofessional and immature and didn't say anything to Rafi about not liking the contract until literally the last second. And Rafi was like, "Bro, just being a man and come talk to me."
But Toronto able to reinforce their way back in. All 4 dead. They're trying to set up to get back into this game. Let's step aside and go to listening with Toronto.
Ultra getting all the kills. Hellstorm out, but it might not make much of a difference.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about pulling out a Hellstorm on this.
P4, yeah. P2 is usually a bit better because at least sometimes you can kind of get some kills in the hill. They're getting all the kills right now. They're getting so many kills. Kleenex is he's just using a he ran out of ammo. Is that why?
Yeah.
Yes, Abby. LA just reverse swept Surge in winners finals. Thank God, bro.
Hey, Toronto has kind of brought it back. Marcus 25 and 18. Holy fuck.
He's so good, bro.
I gave up cat for a second.
We might see a lead change here on P1, and a lot of map pressure from Ultras to Surge. You got to make some moves here to get to P2. All right, they get the kills. They get the kills.
Dead tie game for a moment. Mercury still shredding, but Vancouver trying to work on rotation to P2 as you listen in with the Surge.
Back-to-back listenings. Here we go.
I'm thinking. Yes. I don't see anything. I'm gonna go low trap. Go. One now. You should go left. Okay. Nice, you can back on there. Let's go. I'm one on time. I don't see him. Nice. Time. We swear. I don't see him. Time. Probably lights as well. Chill. One HP. I need back. I'm going cast this. Yeah. I need that. You back on me. Sit down. Nice. I'm blocking up low lights. He's blowing like 2 feet time. Nice. I'm taking it back. At least 2 spawns. Two on the back, one light. I'm shining light. Just don't trust. Watch on the back. There's you. One more. I'm watching back. Time is low. I'm needing time. Break your bar. Nice.
Big kill, nasty.
Oh my God! You can wallbang that?
Yeah, you can, but it feels like it does 0 damage. Bro, this is gonna be a bang out.
I'm playing with you. Nice. It's top cat and then one's going light. We're missing Jimmy and one's light. Okay, we're good. One time, 2 minutes.
These are big fights.
Okay. I don't see him. Their time. Wait, they're pulling. On the pillar. Nice job. Go tree. Mid there. One's gonna go line.
I don't really care who they play in the finals, honestly, Joshua. LAT just got to play their game, and it doesn't matter to me. They play like shit, they'll lose to either of them. If they play well, they can beat either of them.
A tie game, man. Both of these guys are going blow for blow on his opening HP, but this is where you have to lock in.
This is a bang out.
Surge, and thankfully, you find 3 kills, make it all 4.
Nep's heating up right now.
You had the rotation
oh no.
Just don't allow
Nep is heating up.
It's going to have to be a
There's nobody anywhere near the hill, though.
Point at 4, not open yet.
They're just shocking it and just going new.
Yeah, I think they're just playing for the spawn. They're just waiting for somebody to die to respawn at the hill, but hold on. Ultra's going to get across to Art. And there's a guy coming side door. Wait a second. Surge might have just trolled. Surge might have just trolled. They had too much mid pressure. They didn't have anybody back to do anything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the Surge just fucking trolled. They're going to lose the map.
And now they can still close it out. You couldn't tell me that
they're going to lose the map. They just absolutely threw. They held spawns the entire P3.
220 to 219. Vancouver taking some time here.
What the fuck were they doing? Wait.
They're going to get around the back. Number 8's going to pick up one. Trades. 3v2 on the hill. 3v1 on the hill. Insight gets 2!
Oh my god!
Insight! Surge get the spawns, but it's going back to P1. Oh my god. Surge just trolled, bro. Surge just trolled unless they go crazy right now.
For one. Vancouver taking their time. 3v3 over the top of the old time. Joe back on in. Same angle.
Joe D.
Joe for 2.
In the time.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, 4, he's weak. He's down.
Kleenex is still hanging. Can you get a touch over from the top side of the catwalk? He tried for it. Neptune for the opener. Hard point goes neutral.
Okay, wait, they got him off the time. Not for long. Last guy. Oh, 4! Wait! Wait!
They have the numbers. Now they're winning.
Oh my god, wait a second. Number 6.
Oh, 6.
Oh, he's going in the vault, though. I think the vault play sometimes is not great. He might get one here, though. Joe's just waiting to hop up. He's waiting for his team. Nasty with 2! Neptune! Merc last up!
Oh!
Oh my god, number 8 on the bench!
Kleenex, can you get one? Can you touch? Did he get the contest? I don't know if they get the point. You gotta get the
no! Why did you up more? Neptune fell off!
Surge wins! Oh my god! He fell in the vault and I thought they lost.
A 1-point hard point in map number 1.
He fell in the vault and I thought they lost.
Both going blow for blow. Trade after trade.
Oh my god, what a fucking banger.
To have big moments. But if you are Ultra, you're just thinking, okay.
What a map.
Nah, dude, what the fuck?
Find the opening kill, you work your way around.
Oh my god, Nasty and 04, bro. 04 just pops an insane 2 to keep that alive, and then they just got some. Neptune at 43. Neptune said, I'm the best player to come from Moment. Me. 30 bombs from every player on Ultra, bro, for the L.
If 04 doesn't pop that double and give them the man advantage,
43 from Nep. Holy
oh
fuck, 5k damage.
Net pop takeover. Net pop takeover. This, like, I think it was the second rotation, or like second into the third rotation. Net was going crazy.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get this all over again.
I'm a little lightheaded after that. That was insane.
Surge bottled it, then Ultra bottled it, then Surge almost bottled it.
Bro, when Nep fell in the fucking hole, I actually thought. Nasty was the guy who got the kill after Nep fell in the hole, I think. Wait, I just got to see this replay, bro. It's right here. 04 makes the play. That guy was weak, luckily for him, Hercules.
Gives himself some time to work with for the teammates to get back into the play.
Then they get a bunch of kills, and it gives Ultra time to set up a hit.
The discipline from Ultra to take a breath.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like the Joe vault hit.
Yeah, the vault play is usually kind of weird unless he gets like a spot where he can see someone to get a kill. But they get 3 dead. Merc gets 1 and gets traded, right? Here, there it is.
Yeah, and then an 8 comes from behind.
Yeah, number 8 gets the spawn out. But he gets the trade out of Nep.
And then right there. And then he falls in.
04 made it nasty at the last second too. I didn't even notice that. It was a Buzo who killed Insight. Oh my god.
I wonder if Nep doesn't jump up to contest the point. Because I know if you jump, you could contest the point. I wonder if he doesn't jump if they win that. Oh my god.
got to be so devastating there.
Oh my god, bro. 250 to 249. Fucking banger. And Ultra lose the map they've relied on for a minute, bro.
You got to believe both squads are going to be prepared for everything that's thrown at them.
What a battle. And in particular, you look to just the
Holy
side
shit,
of this
Chet.
flow. Take a look from what happened.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think that
was
jump
a
contest
fucking
actually
banger.
might have made the play. Even though net falls in, which probably isn't what he wanted, I think that jump up saved him.
Yeah. 1000%.
Just that millisecond.
Handshakes, P2s for P4s, but who gets the job done on P1 and P3? I don't want to say
250 to 249, chat. It's probably like 249 point whatever.
Yeah, literally.
It is
0.9,
like 249.9. Yeah.
And that's an insane opening hardpoint, man. Like, we have the 3 best teams in this mode still fighting in this tournament.
Yeah.
And that's what it looks like. Even with the
This is going to game 5, chat. This is going to be
What
a
a
long
Sunday.
day.
What a Sunday.
That they have created to play that game mode.
I mean, Net was the only one to go
Very
positive.
tight one there in map number 1, but now Ultra looking for a bounce back, and this is where it's truly going
264
to
total kills that map. Holy shit.
That's crazy. In their search to destroy. A lot of work.
I mean,
in their
I
control,
expect
but
that when it
starting
goes
down
250, 249.
On a vault, too.
You probably weren't expecting to be in this position.
Yeah, the only other thing to kind of mention in this head-to-head series is that Vancouver have held the edge in the hard points. Toronto have held the edge in the search and destroys, but that comes with Beans in the picture. Now this is a totally different story, and some of the statistics may not even matter because it's a battle for Canada right now. And
the battle for Canada
could not be more
Wait,
up and ready
that contest actually might have helped him. I'm watching the replay back, that Breaking Point just watched. That contest might have helped him. No bullshit.
So Ultra going to be the first one to start it off.
Okay. Big SND here. Ultra usually like this SND, I think, but again, right, different teams, so records don't really matter.
Kleenex has seen this info.
Oh, I think your stream's lagging.
Respect to the play, but does not expect that 04 is there. Nasty
Please,
follows
bro,
up.
why?
4v2 early on here for Surge.
You're thinking about
Spectrum.
then if you're Joe, but now no 4v2.
Spectrum.
Make sure you time this to perfection. Looking for the clutch up, but Vancouver had them trapped.
And Nasty just trying to see if there's an exit.
Spectrum.
Did he catch any look at inside on that?
Dude, not now, please, bro.
04 trying to get down. He goes by himself initially, but Neptune's right there first straight. Go up top. Good shots coming through for Net. Abuza follows it up. Perfect.
Wait, I think it's regaining.
Yeah, perfect opening. You just
it might be regaining.
You were prepared to work those deep pinches. If
no,
you're
it's
going to
not.
get aggressive in towards that A site, you find that opening first blood. The bait and switch out of 04 is good for it. And then with the instant 4v2.
Chad, I know my stream is fucking up if you can hear me. I know it's fucking up.
We can apply pressure from every single angle, and you cannot
dude,
watch every single
please.
angle.
Why? Dude, I'm going to kill Spectrum.
In-game,
in-game.
The other thing is the mind games that's going to play with both SMGs pushing up to Grandmas like that instead of playing down low in A. Something that Toronto has to consider.
We might be back.
They do want to try to have those gut rushes over towards the bottom side at the A bomb site. So
you think you're
fine now? We'll come back and revisit it if it comes
Spectrum,
through,
bro.
Now,
I ain't playing around with this shit, Spectrum. I ain't.
Same exact thing. Throw your shoulders.
Should be good. Should be good.
How many players are playing towards the bottom side of that A site, and 04 is doing exactly what he always does. Sneaks his way through the spawn, finds the first kill, and Neptune already finds the second.
This is not the time, bro. This is not the time. I will demand a refund, Spectrum, if you're listening. What the fuck?
Good help. The SMGs just winning this round on their own right
Marco's getting pinched from both sides. He was fucked either way.
I want to pinch you from both sides.
Oh, fuck.
This is going to be quickly.
Pinch both my nipples.
Up in favor of Vancouver. Joe's going to hit the zip. You're going to hear it if you're 0-4. Not able to win the gunfight. 35 seconds.
Hit it 2 times, Jake.
Reset will come through. Chance for isolation.
We just wait for him to die.
Slips away from Net for a moment, but again, the clock is maybe the biggest enemy here for Jodo. Work against, and now it's just down to does he catch timing here? No, not the case. Yeah, that's another one where the SMGs is running it down a bit.
Let me hit the 2.
Like with Neptune getting that early info, there's 2 players by bombs. Over, you're going to have an opening. You can pass the AR sitting top trips window, and then by just.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Good.
Throwing that shoulder, getting out with the zip, you're thinking, okay, most likely the play is coming over towards B. So by the time you wrap back, you're not expecting anyone to be in your spawn, but 04 is not afraid to make
Neptune is so tough, chap. He's so tough.
There. Neptune immediately strikes for the second. Just
more yeah, sure, you can. Whatever you want, bro. You can pinch my nipples, pinch my ass.
Playing with tempo, playing with speed, it's working out nicely. So again, talking about this hitch for Ultra. You have to pay respect to what happens at mid, and this time they're going to play with their own aggression. Clean shots from CleanX. Follow up though.
Good trade out.
Through into Merculus on the other side, but this is a lot of space towards B, looking for an early plant.
Yeah, CleanX is taking a lot of space away, so get this bomb down.
Oh, this might be Ultra round. I don't know if they know CleanX. Oh, wait. Wait.
So now you have the man advantage.
I don't know if they know. I mean, now they have to know. Yep, that's GG shot. GG's. Oh my God, what a great composure out of Surge.
That just happened to the winners finals. No nonsense here. 3-0 up.
Who is Helly? Why did you die? Why are you so pushed up?
Position, he's probably able to put down shots, have him weak for Insight, but when Insight falls, that forces CleanX to be a little bit more aggressive.
Insight
fell. Okay.
Yeah.
And your teammate falls at the site. You're left in a 1v3. You're forced to reposition, and Nasty plays it perfectly off of the timing.
I found the source of the lag.
Sometimes when you play,
Kayla started uploading a TikTok, and I guess it just started stealing the upload speed, and then the bitrate dropped, and I literally went out there. I was like, "Is anybody like, is the dog like stepping on wires or something out here?" She's like, "No, he's just been sitting here." She goes, "I did just upload a TikTok." And I was like, "There's no way," but that's the only thing it could have been.
She's chalking.
She chalked the upload speed. Damn, I lost like 50 viewers during that too. That's insane.
5-0 start for Neptune. Once again, SMG's looking to get aggressive. No nonsense down low.
50 viewers. That means you got to give her 50 less wienerings throughout the year.
This is all about creating.
I lost 50 viewers. I was at 120 something.
Neptune is going to drop for the first blood.
My bad.
Yeah, we're not going to bully Kayla.
No, bully her.
What?
I'm
trying to make money.
The viewers will come back. The viewers will come back. It's all good.
He's got to get here quickly.
It's not. Who cares about it right now? Right? We're waiting for LAT finals anyway.
Time Toronto duo working together, and Mercury will be right there to help them out as well.
Good bait
so now the
and
numbers
switch.
Looking pretty potent for Ultra. CleanX, good read, good help from the
Okay,
team.
All right, Ultra on the board.
Ultra on the board.
Yeah, good retake right there from Ultra. It was Insight.
Yeah, chat, drop a like, por favor.
Spots Neptune getting aggressive through sidewalk, finds the first blood, and you basically have them trapped over towards that.
Come on, bring this back a little bit for us, Ultra. Come on, this series looks like it started off too good to have like some bad maps now.
To the first, trap the guy over towards Heli. Because they were trying to push out Insight towards the back end. It's just when they have the man-up advantage, there's so many crosses that go unaccounted for.
Imagine Ultra reverse sweep Surge. Can you imagine getting double reverse swept to get knocked out of the tournament? That would be painful.
That would be painful.
I would not wish that upon anybody. I can't lie.
There we go. Ultra. Right on down.
I mean, the cinema would be insane, right? We'd be going crazy, but I could not wish that upon these guys. Not against, not to my guy Nasty, bro.
The only guy watching over this mid-map area. You're initially able to shut down their aggressive push in towards A. But 04 doing 04 things.
Everyone go support Kayla's TikTok. I don't know what it is. Go get her paid. Go get more money for Jake.
No one's making money on chat. If you want to support, make us money on TikTok, follow mine, bro. I need like 2,000 more followers to get monetized on TikTok.
50 seconds.
Hey, Emoji with the gifted member, yo. Let's go, Emoji. Appreciate you, bro. And Tony got it. W. Give me some W's in the chat for that gifted out of my guy Emoji. Let's go, man.
But it's all on Neptune.
Net got pissed on.
Oh.
He might have got team shot, but he got slammed.
Doesn't get his 1-for-1 that he needed to have. So now Nasty has to jump off the railing.
Kobe.
Get back over. Nade does not land. Joe with the plant. Now over the top of the heady. Tough fight for Nasty, and he recognizes
Let's go.
that.
We're almost back at 200
Moves
members.
on the other side. Try to set up timing for a bit of a pinch.
This is the first time below 200 members in a couple months, man. That's actually kind of crazy. I can't. Crazy in like a good way that it lasted that long.
Lands onto Abuza. Follow-up nades coming through, pushes him off. You got
to up there.
Wait.
Bang.
Oh. Nasty, tough angle with the AR. Not able to do anything with it.
Slowing down the game right now for Ultra has been the key to success. You're able to initially get some information that they're aggressive through the bottom side of comms, back out.
We did, Skylar. That was crazy. There is a spree there for a minute. Hey, someone used my code on Juvie 30 minutes ago. Shout out to whoever that was.
Shout out to whoever that was, chat. If you want to follow, I'll put a command.
Nasty's top window. The guy just shot from Heli Steps. There can only be one guy maximum in towards comms. You find that kill with no one dropping. Have everything covered. 2 rounds in a row now for Toronto.
And for Ultra, it does feel
you can send Jake a little kiss.
Where everyone is first, get our information, confirm it, and then make a play.
That's not who the fuck I wanted to do.
Who's the first blood? He's been
yes, Skylar, you're good.
These long-range AR battles, whether it's on dealership, whether it's here on protocol, doesn't even make a difference.
Okay. 3-2, Ultra getting some rounds, bro.
Yeah, as soon as nothing connects with that stun, yeah, we're gonna work.
But they're down 2, so.
Let's instantly get it down. Nasty finds another kill.
Nep's carrying bomb.
And now Joe deceives and Kleenex looking to try to clutch on up. Joe's able to find a freebie, 40 seconds.
Post plant is set up though here for Surge. Joe's able to find an AR. That'll allow him to work for some angle, peeking over here towards Big Door. Now back to the sub. Sees the cross, stun lands, 2v2. Neptune
5 gifted if Ultra wins this series. Let's go, Epic. Come on. Ooh! Joe D, man. How did they win that round? That was a 2v4. That was just a 2v4. Joe D's on a 6 free.
Right there out of Joe.
My God, chat.
Oh my God, this is a banger, dude.
Not gonna shy away from
this is a banger.
You know when you're gonna break your way in towards bottom comp.
Chat, we're watching losers finals, bro. Hoodie can wait, dude.
And just forcing the repositioning there. Out of 04.
Online qualifiers are times for us to do bullshit, bro.
On the round. He's been in MVP mode and everything for this Ultra lineup, but that is unbelievable.
He gets 3 there.
6 in a row there for Joe Deceives. 3 in a row for Ultra. They tie the game.
6 in a row? Jesus Christ.
What a momentum shift in this Search and Destroy. Felt like we were just trading pawns for a while there. Joe Deceives says, I'm taking the queen out. And now, there's a little bit of heat check, maybe? No, just stop.
Oh. RC out.
Is on the field. And that's going to be Ultra showing force through elevator and now re-wrapping.
And 04's doing the same thing. Booza taking space over.
Ooh, number 2's making that outer route. Hold on. Hold on. Booza can make a play here. I don't think he's stopping the bomb plant, but.
Have an exit here. Nope.
See ya.
And with Neptune's first blood into Kleenex and a look at Insight. All of this comes
Merc's the only unknown, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Good for the first, over the top of the bomb site. Oh, Neptune just too slippery. Hops off the
Ultra win, how good do Grand Finals think it'll be? I think it'd be good. I think the Grand Finals is gonna be good no matter what, man. I think Surge and Ultra are both good teams.
Once Neptune finds that first kill, and then the Boozer with the repositioning over towards Heli, that's basically a GG on the round, because you're not expecting him to be in that position. No. You tried to clear that out if you were Ultra. You don't see anyone, so let's just instantly try to get that objective down. But first kills goes down. Boost is able to pop on up, instantly put it into a 4v2. Also had info onto Insight.
Dude, these teams are trading blows.
Easy retake there for Vancouver to take.
They're blowing each other back and
I want
forth.
to trade blows with you.
Back to the attack. Vancouver's probably looking at this like we should be.
Poor Beans in the chat, bro. I'm sorry, Beans.
Done.
Dave, you want to hop on around the CDL, bro? Come on.
Battling back. Information over mid. So to see, trying to wrap out. 04 not able to find the kill, but wall clean.
Nice.
Tried to find timing, but instead runs into both SMGs once again for Vancouver.
They're just going to completely disregard.
Who did Neptune replace? I Hixie.
Know that you have the numbers on the opposite
While
side
ago.
as well. So let's try to find another isolation gunfight. Insight just going to back out with his life. You're going to forfeit this B bomb plant, but they have mid-map control to make their approach easier.
Mercury's can kill a Boozer if he catches him slipping.
I think.
I don't know if he knows.
There's no way.
Trying to check every single angle.
I don't think
there's
he knows
no
he's
way.
here.
There is a way. He got pissed on. Oh my God! He just got slammed.
04 mid-map does get dealt with.
Oh my God! No, dude.
Get back to this bomb. And the answer
That's 5-3.
Insight trying for it, finds the first shot.
It might be a 5-3 curse. Wow, dude, he could have made the play, dude. He could have made the play.
CDL. As soon as the season starts, Vancouver like one of the
Being
early
smiling
teams
somewhere.
always show face through that top mid area and not just bombard their way in towards bottom com.
Holy shit! I wonder if Beans is still on the Ultra Watch Party. He's been on it this weekend with Aroma, who they have doing it.
Through bottom trips window, but that time you have both SMGs right next to each other. So Kleenex, you're thinking, okay, it's usually 04 by.
You think he's watching this on stream?
You go to play for the kill. Neptune already saves his life.
It probably is. The bullshit. He's like, these fucking guys are gonna come in and take my job.
Now Surge at game point.
Nep 9-4.
Toronto need a couple rounds to make this some match.
Trophy does get down for Joe. That's all he's intended to do, though, is throw the trophy, show that we may be pushing over towards A, keep the defense interested. And now they're going to reset and actually put together whatever this play is meant to be.
He's not there right now? Oh, dude. Because he knows, bro. He's going to rage. If they win this shit. I'm sure he really wants this. Obviously, he wants Joe, Kleenex, and Insight to win, but, like, he understands. He understands, like, if they win this event or some shit, like, how could you not stick with the roster? How could you not?
Can't check too much. And this, yep, good look at what the defense looks like over the A side. It's just 0-4. Does he have help nearby? He's going to have to fight for his life for a little while longer.
He gets
Finds
one.
it first.
Kleenex.
Gets one onto Neptune. Help is here for all of a sudden for Toronto. But 0-4's got the regen. The reset on the fight.
Nade's going to kill him.
Semtex finds the kill. Ultra with the numbers. Not done yet, though.
Abuza timing.
Mark with the chow. Oh my god.
Okay.
25 seconds. Now we have the numbers advantage. We can get the bomb down. If you're inside, just play your life.
Nasty trying to chase down the
Insight finessing.
Good play. Insight's out of there.
God, Insight's
so now it's going to have to be the hard way here for Nasty in the 1v2. Has one frag to play with. Insight and Merc playing crossfire setup. Here comes the cook.
Grenade.
Well bounced. I'm not going to lie, but just down to
not good enough.
No. Insight comes through.
Okay. Is the 5-3 curse going to come into play?
So far has been working out for Ultra. Whenever they are slowing down these rounds, just catching them off guard in the mid-round with their aggression. Even though 0-4 found that opening kill. Just way too many players there from Ultra. Ready to play the trades. Kleenex finesses his life beautifully. The nade on the wall, knowing that 0-4 is weak. He opens up with a massive double there. And extends this search and destroy a little bit longer.
Yeah. And going on to this, you know, how do you get to around 11?
5-4.
You need to make sure 0-4 doesn't find a first blood. He's got 4 already. So to stop Vancouver from finding early success in early 4v3s. Neptune tagged up by Nates.
Okay, 0-4 finding the gap.
So slippery, and he's ready to pounce as soon as he gets info.
He just keeps on getting
0-4 doing what he does, ratting in a corner, trying to make a play, waiting on timing.
Now you back up because they did not show face. Joe deceives spotting with the AR from top trips.
Kleenex is in a car? Maybe?
Kleenex was operating the RC. That gets
Nobody's
destroyed.
watching this zip. Never mind, number 6 is looking at it now.
Look at Ultra. They're trying to clear out towards field, but they don't look down below them. So now it's just down to how do you get this retake going? You have no idea that
0-4, he just jumped right over him.
Joe check it?
He does. He checked it, but he didn't commit to the check. Okay, Merc trades.
Just got to hold. There's only 3
Bro, if you're going to check the corner, check the corner.
Iron up, clutch up on their one-on-ones.
Neptune switching back and forth. 24 seconds. Ultra have not shown
3v3. They got to retake quick here. If you're Toronto, bro, you got to go.
You got 17 seconds. You got to go.
You got to go, Toronto. You got to go.
Oh.
GG. It's 2-0.
Put it away.
I mean, they were up just 2-0 right now. Let me cook. Chad, let me cook.
On their search and destroy. When you're allowing them to just dictate how the game
All right,
is going
back against the wall for this Ultra team, man. They've come a long way. Better than people probably thought they would with a fill-in.
Find his way through the map.
The job's not done.
So patient. I'm sitting bottom zip. Okay, there's
Can you pull it off?
Player over towards Ellie. That means we have the numbers on the bottom side of computers. So they just flood their way in towards the site. They don't get into a gunfight. They have the free
Nep with 11.
Once 0-4 is able to
doing
find
his
that
thing.
first kill,
Abuza continuing to play well. 0-4 had 5 first bloods. What the fuck? He had 6 kills and 5 of them were first bloods. That's insane.
Other 2 were playing over towards Zip. If you just get overwhelmed,
that's actually crazy. And he only got blooded once.
You're only playing for that cross.
He's just so
perfect on their post plant.
Although Mercules did sell my bread. I had him over that map, and he did not hit it over. Here goes $15.
Stay there and we go to the control. And that's the biggest news here for Toronto.
My map 1 pick hit, my map 2 pick did not
hit. This is going to be a real tough one in terms of how do they start to muster up a reverse sweep of Vancouver in their own right as we head back to the desk to consider.
If you two have a white blazer, please tweet us at COD League. I'd love to see it. Shout out to my guy. High hold shift looking good up there with
Nep has 55
so
kills in 2 maps. He's
we
cooking,
said,
dude.
You go up 2-0, you can't get reverse swept twice, right?
Oh, I don't know if that's a rule. But it's very okay. It's very similar in the sense like you came in, you stole the opposition's hardpoint pick.
Yep.
You then won your.
What's the go-to LAT pick for grand finals? What do you mean?
The first blood demons on protocol. It's just how efficient.
You mean like Asian picks? Yeah, any scrap or Hydra over probably.
5 first bloods.
Yeah. They're very good at that.
Probably any scrap or Hydra over. Those guys have been slamming, and I think they're going to continue. Scrap was good that entire series. Hydra really turned up at the back end when they were down.
7 of the 10 rounds, you get first blood if you're Vancouver Surge. Let's take a
look. Ghosty over on time.
Yeah, Ghosty hill time if that's there, probably. Or just honestly, no disrespect to Dan. Maybe Ghosty under. Maybe a Ghosty under because the other ones are getting kills, so it doesn't matter. But Dan hasn't hit a lot of overs this season, and he had a rough last series. He played okay, but he stepped up in game 5. 5, and he obviously does it in the comms, but kill-wise, it wasn't crazy.
Peak Surge defense for me. You go up early in the first 3 rounds, Ultras start battling back after a Joey deceives ace, and then you
that Dan Tussy, bro.
A dominant retake
Woo!
Vancouver Surge to put some momentum back in your favor. So just clinical, and this is what they needed to do.
You have
I
a
said
Dan
that map
Tussy.
1 was going to be really important. They steal that away. Map number 2 already was leaning towards Surge. This protocol works out really well for them. Now the biggest question, obviously, looking forward is going to be that control.
Yeah, I mean, I thought if they won the map 1, they won the series, but I thought the same thing last series. So
yeah, that's a good point.
I guess we'll see. Like, I thought it was that big, but
I mean, it all comes down to the control, right? Like, that's been the pain point for them. But yeah, in the Search and Destroy, I just think Surge's B push is excellent. You heard Sonny talking about a little bit.
Let's go, dude.
So much work.
What do we think? Does Toronto fight back?
Sort of evolved that way. Like, who can
They're going to Protocol, which Ultra's pretty good at Protocol, but I don't know if they've even played it with Merc.
Joe Deceives is a top 5 player right now. Where's Neptune?
I mean, he's right there with him. I mean, they're 2 of the premier SMGs.
Luke, bro, please, bro, please.
I mean, both of them unbelievable for their squads. And right now in this series, Neptune is the best player in the lobby. Like, he is going crazy right now.
Near 40.
Oh, dude, Rick, the thank you Skies tweet's already in the drafts. Don't worry. Optics got that shit drafted up.
We could be talking about a 1-1 tie. What went on at the end of this game for a 250, 249?
All right, guys, let's have some fun because this is ridiculous. I want you guys to just jump inside the mind of a pro team when it gets down to the wire, right? So we're rotating over towards P1, right? Toronto Ultra, they have the rotation here. So what you're thinking, if you're Toronto Ultra...
Wow, chat again, thank you guys for hanging out with us, bro. We'll see if Ultra can fight back, but I mean, even if they don't, LAT versus Surge, best of 7 grand finals, honestly, I think it's going to be a banger. I think Surge is going to come back with vengeance, but I also think LAT won't start as slow as they did, so I still think it's going to be good. So appreciate y'all. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't. We'll see if we can hit 100 likes today. 100 likes or 100 thieves, maybe. We're only 18 away at this point, so I think we can get it by the end of the day. We still got like at least 2 hours, right, with the rest of this series in a best of 7.
Yeah.
Unless it's like this next map's quick, 3-0, and then 4-0 slammage, but I don't think that'll be the finals. Realistically, who does LAT want to face? Honestly, I don't know if they have a preference. I think both teams can be looked at as opponents who they can beat, but also both can beat them, so.
So now you look at the Vancouver Surge. They've made it messy. Now look at this. Hallway is wide open for us to go through. You're going to get a player to go through.
I think that's normal, Luke, yeah. I think that's normal. I think a lot of people will watch certain watch partiers depending on who's playing, which is exactly why I think LAT needs an official watch party. And I mean, I guess Octane's like the unofficial watch party, right? Because he's a 100 Thieves creator who watch parties every Thieves match.
Should be you, no bullshit.
Should be me. Should be me. But it's all good.
This upcoming moment, though, is when I almost had a heart attack. Like, it's the next win.
Oh, Rick, I'm sorry, bro.
$10,
$10 though.
And it's the CleanX spawn that comes in.
All right, maybe one day. I really think it was a missed opportunity, though. I can't lie. I think it was a major missed opportunity for LAT to not have a watch party. Unless it truly is because they just think Octane is the watch partier, but I feel like they don't promote his enough. If that was the case. Like, I feel like when they're playing, they should be like linking his watch party in the reply to the tweets and stuff like that, like pushing it out, posting clips.
Yeah, I hear you, but bro.
You know,
they definitely don't.
If he has one more teammate spawn like right with him,
I think it's a missed. I mean, listen, the amount of people that come into my stream for when LAT play, like my numbers go up a bunch during LAT matches. It's clear LA Thieves fans want to watch with an LAT fan.
He gets spotted, can't get the final shot in. Somebody finesses the pillar. What a hard point. That was the best hard point.
I posted that Twitter video. I actually posted 2 Twitter videos. I sent a DM to a couple people. I didn't get nothing back. It's all good.
By the way, how does 04 win that gunfight?
It's all good.
Guys lines into him.
They got to win a few more. We have a game 3 if Vancouver Surge wins.
That's true too, Rick. That's true too. You know, obviously, if you click on his stream, I think he's got it on his overlay or whatever. But like,
let's get back into the games.
He's not really promoted a ton. I feel like.
More ready. Wow.
I just think it's a missed opportunity, man. When you have Scrap and Hydra on your team, the amount of fans that just became fans of Thieves, I think they could have capitalized a bit more. But they're the experts, and I'm not. I'm just giving my opinion.
Sheer luck when it comes to COD timing.
It's just when you watch this Vancouver team off of those timing plays the way that they do, they just understand so well, like, all right, we have the advantage. Yep. It's as simple as that. They find the opening kill. We're not wasting any time going on routes. We have the numbers. We fly on in. We're going to the last
Let's go. Fist bumps out, man. Map 3 protocol control.
I'm also doing some work right now, so don't mind me.
W, bro.
I forgot to do this shit on Friday. I just remembered.
Protocol control this stage, 1-1 for Ultra, 2-1 for Surge. Much better for Surge though, KD wise, defense wise.
Championship Sunday, your tournament is far from over. It's just you haven't played protocol.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, chat.
On the lineup.
Yeah, this is
will
a
Ultra fight back?
Question for Toronto. Not just how long can your legs stay underneath you with the fill-in, but more importantly, playing a control map that you have yet to touch. And it's going to be Toronto on the offense first and foremost. Mercury's creating some noise over towards mid. Actually pulls Nasty into a weird spot.
Okay, quick two-man B hit.
Break off for Toronto. First tick at B's. Looking likely as though 4 can only find one.
Yeah, and they go 3 for 1. Now Neptune is the only one behind enemy lines. He does have an AR in hand, so potentially find another opening or at least stall out time for the teammates to get back into the play. But you at least get one segment there at that
insight. Pistol sight.
No, and now Iwabusa, yep, seen by Mercules, who finds 2. Progress being made up.
Clean X with a 1 pumper.
That's a fiery little challenge from him. Looking for the reset. And
no,
not quite able to find Neptune, but Joe DeCease provides the kill. Second tick of progress over at B. Looking like it's going to come through.
Merc's on a 4. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Second tick done at B. First tick done at A. And more happening on both zones at the same time.
This offense is elite right now. It's a B zone cap. B zone cap. Half of A is already capped too.
Because now you got 2 minutes to work with. Up by 7 lives. Thankfully, the ARs are whipped out from everybody on the side of Vancouver. They find 3 kills. Last player to account for is Joe, but this is where we got to take some space. Create extra layers to not allow them out of the spawn.
And 04 is going to be the one to start on that. Nasty one's a 1v1 through the previously captured B zone to keep the outsides of the map safe. So Ultra are going to have to just take a beat, take a moment, get themselves set up. 4 life advantage, lots of time on the clock. And
inside scan red.
04 is the call, pistol out. Oh, that's awkward. 04 still alive and kicking. This 1v1 is getting real mixy.
Oh yeah, wasting 5.
What is this?
04. The shots through the alley.
What is this fight?
Is happening. 2 HP in a dream.
04's just wasting her time.
Able to hold down this power position. And just him being so annoying on this map is
a little trolley.
Just continue to be nuisances.
Merc has been crazy in control. I feel like he's top fragged every control they've played.
At the front steps at A. Trophy system down for the defense.
Think he's like Dill?
Yeah, I mean he's good at every mode too, so and so is Dill, but I feel like Mercury's honestly been kind of nasty at everything, but control especially.
Lost. What can he provide to get this defense cooking again?
Working on that second segment now. Kleenex on the edge is way on up to the front side of Gamron's.
Kleenex edging?
Fall, so now all pressure.
Oh, big win out of 04.
He's edging his way, Chad.
Last man standing in this Merc. You have been able to shut down multiple pushes, but
you Ultra up 4 lives here, 50 seconds left.
Another unfathomable double for
they can win this offense for sure.
Vancouver in the mix. Neptune on the zone. 04
nice.
At range by Mercules. 10-5 on this.
19, Rick. God damn.
Again, taking a couple of kills with them, but the clock for Ultra allows them to continue to play for some long rounds.
You want to share, bro? Shit.
They know that someone's already working behind them. So if you can potentially isolate onto this kill for Joe DeCease, or just pull the focus on this end, you can attack from the front if you're Ultra.
04 is just over towards
8v4, but they're running out of time.
Here comes the check over towards Sidewalk. Joe for the first. Knows he needs to do some work over towards Grandma's. Trades come through.
Okay.
12 seconds on the clock. This is still doable here for the last members for Vancouver.
It should be a win for Ultra.
Off the zone. Now down to 11 seconds. Semtex only a momentary
04's going to have to make a play here.
Here comes the pitch though from Neptune on the backside of the play. Nasty gets shut down. Now you change your focus back over
or not
Neptune.
04, Neptune.
He's caught nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Ultra with the offensive win.
And it's a perfect break-off.
Good offense. What did they get the second tick on A? I didn't even notice.
Kills, you go
no, they didn't.
All
right, so 4 ticks.
B, and then at that point off the respawn, Vancouver are just scattered because they're trying to work through the middle of the map. The ARs are mowing them down. You're right back towards Tower. Mercules is watching that cut. And just a perfect break-off there with no trophy systems out of Ultra. Gives them a lot of time to work with, the live advantage to work with. And they secure first 4 segments there in round 1.
Their opening break-off, though, it's like you watch that happen, you go, why have we not been playing this map this weekend? Maybe a little ace up the sleeves here for Toronto. Vancouver, their attempt offensively in control, they have been really solid. It just comes by way of, well, not playing this map. It's been a lot of ult for them, too.
Yeah, realistically, this is the mode that you obviously need to improve on a little bit. Let LAT back into the series. Would have been able to close it out and sink comfy in that grand finals, but still here, Still going back and forth in the trade fights. 0-4 trying to take space over towards tower, but he's the only guy on this side.
Yeah, he knows he's got Mercules somewhere nearby. It just comes down to finding him. And now, all of a sudden, he's got some real estate to work with.
Very interested to see what maps they play in the finals, too, dude.
Makes his position known. Trade
Hey, it's a best of 7. A lot of maps. No matter who you play, they're going to be good at maps. But
if you want to call it that with the Booza. And 0-4 right back into working on these spawners.
just good vetoes. Don't ego chow teams on maps you probably shouldn't.
You had Neptune thinking, all right, I'm going to flank the zip. I can most likely find this kill, but
Clean X 4 and 9. He's had a rough go in control this event.
Not a single segment earned. You're going to waste a lot of time even clearing out your base.
Joe D's 15 and 9. What the heck?
Yep. Another massive map from Joe Deceives in this major.
He's 15 and 9. Oh yeah, it's messed up.
It's a sentry turret as Joe tries to.
Joe D's 16 and 10, and Insight is 8 and 8.
To secure the kill. Mercules now on his opportunity to play from the bench. Clock pauses.
I guess that's just how it goes, right?
Stall out over at A. Nice shot.
Merc, good help.
Good insight. Good team shots coming through. 6 life advantage for the defense. And yep, you're spawning in hell right now if you're Vancouver.
You only got 20 seconds to get out of hell. I don't know if you're going to have enough time to even
I think we might be seeing a map 4 here. I can't lie.
Already one player is out. So Neptune going to pause the game clock. The rest of the teammates rallying over towards both sides. You got
Nasty with 2.
Machine gun in Nasty's hands. He's able to find a double through top mid. First segment guaranteed.
Yeah, Neptune gets to read that Insight's playing down low. He'll leave him there. Shots from deep on Mercules. And yeah,
Nep's got to heat up here for Surge.
Picked apart.
When Nep's on point, these guys are insane.
Everything is just coming so quickly from every single direction. It's just, you look one way, then you got to spin around, pull it one way, and you look the other.
I mean, Merc is 16 and 9, bro. Look at this guy.
He come through.
He's at 6 and 12. What the fuck? The tale of 2 fucking men.
Luis, he don't fuck with us, man. Honestly, I don't even know if Preston watches the CDL anymore, bro. I can't lie.
Yeah,
the only thing Preston has said in chat today is just checking in, ... when LAT went down 2-0. He didn't check in after LAT reverse swept. He didn't check in at all the rest of the day today.
Stops any late spawn traps. Vancouver just
he's scared.
Come through the middle of the map, but
he's a scaredy cat.
So much space dominated by Ultra until Nasty's double maybe provides an opportunity to get together.
As an optic fan, I wouldn't watch either. As an optic fan, I wouldn't watch either.
Perfect push.
Alex is here. There's a funny optic fans here.
Nasty's gonna fall 2v9, make it a 1v9. Last man standing is a Booza.
I think so, Luke. I think so.
He is also going to fall.
I think Merc is really good, but I think if you put any quality player on this Ultra team, they're gonna play well. Maybe not as good as Merc. Maybe he's the player who would play the absolute best. Hence why they picked him up. But you're going onto a team with 3 great players that has a great system and knows how to play the game.
Map 3 break where you're just gotta, okay guys, let's calm down.
But I think it helps that Merc seems to fit their system well, right? Other ARs might not fit the same way.
And if you can come off of a kumbaya talk like that and 3-0 Vancouver on the control, you're gonna be feeling really good about what this rest of the series could look like.
Oh yeah, because that map number 4
I think so, bro. I think you put me on there, I'd make finals.
Been able to do so far
clean, bro. No problem.
Beat the hell out of everyone. You're just trying to get there first. And need one more round to do it. Just go back on the attack. This time you're going to switch up the break off, go over towards A, but Abuza makes you pay for it. They find the opening double.
Yeah, now you've got
in
trouble, or is
I'm sorry?
Just running for his life.
He said, I'm gonna knife you.
Can't find the final shot, and Mercules, yep, he knows there's another player down low. Really good from Ultra.
There's no way they get reverse swept again, right?
Oh, who is this kid?
Oh my god, he's taking over. He's taking over.
CleanX pushing forward to get some scaling done, and now all of a sudden,
CleanX might have been a little bit of a snake. That was 2 pumps. That was 2 pumps. I did see it. But he died, so I guess it didn't matter.
Make a difference for A, though. 2 ticks already gone.
Yeah, Vancouver are now forced to give up that A point. You're up by 6 live again. If you're Ultra and Joe Deceives the contestant.
Fellow ain't doing that. Fellow's not doing what Merc's doing, but Fellow is playing way better than he is on LAG right now if you put him on Ultra.
On their setup off of the respawn,
guaranteed.
He just continues to dance. He's continuously finessing, and he's just waiting for someone to strike.
Now Ultra just trying to really pack a punch here after the quick capture onto A. First tick at B, being depleted. Inside. Whoa, if he gets that win. CleanX chasing down as much as he possibly can through sidewalk. Lost his target. But Joe Deceives gets PC control. Vancouver still trying to work for map control, and Neptune at the big first, but no second as Joe finds the trade.
Just gotta keep on trading now if you're Ultra. You're up by 5 lives, 1 minute and 25 to work with Joe. Almost slips by Abuza.
Abuza's just turning up.
Makes him pay for a massive double kill.
Abuza.
For dead in Vancouver.
Abuza.
Just to make sure no nades make their way in towards locker. Nasty showing shoulders, not wanting to overchow. Knowing that Ultra has to chow through this position. Initial check from Joe. How does he get the win on the Neptune? And now Nasty's in trouble, but still catches the double. In and out he goes towards Spiral. And Ultra still trying to battle out of spawn.
Yeah, and just continue to be annoying if you are Nasty. And continue to create those extra layers, not give them space to work out of their spawn.
All right. I mean, 45 seconds, 1 life advantage. Can Ultra close it out 3-0?
Ultra trying to work their way on through. You're banking now on Mercules on this bench.
Gets the read, but doesn't find the win. Nasty down low, and that will be enough to finally take him.
Up, guys, you're not wrong, but you're also not right.
They can get here quickly. Clean to the pitch. No, Abuza shuts
Some
it down.
players are good enough to look good on bad teams, but any player would look better on a good team. There's not. I don't think there's a single player in the league that would look wouldn't look better on Ultra than they would on LAG.
Joe with the kill. You can stack here as Abuza's the last one left.
If you're Surge, you better hit a stun, a nade, something to try to find an opening here because you have to.
But some players are just good enough to be good on any team. You put Scrap on any team, he's gonna be good.
Coming through. Mercules and Insight getting it done. Kleenex gonna join. He finds the trade. 8v2. Second tick done. Insight gonna hold the clock at 26.2 seconds. Kleenex working on the cross with Jonas.
Potential reverse sweep. First map on the board. First map on the board for the potential reverse sweep, man.
Control this entire weekend because you made that one look easy. The SMG continuously getting lost. And the rookie always putting himself in the proper positions with that AR or the SMG. He goes 27 and 16.
Dude, FaZe fans are on so much cope on the timeline right now, and I don't understand why, because their team just won back-to-back-to-back events. Top 6 is not that bad, brother. You'll regain. Every time I refresh Twitter, I get a new FaZe fan like, well, at least we went back-to-back-to-back. Well, we're the best org to play COD esports. Bro, who cares? You went out at top 6 at the one event. It's not the end of the world. You guys are fucking godlike. You don't have to try and cope on the timeline to make Optic fans angry.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is next level, man. Next level from.
I did see someone say that they're the best COD esports.
Or Hardpoint has been there almost every single series for you.
CDL wise, probably 1000%. Yeah.
They've been blowing everyone up.
But COD esports
I
in
think
its entirety.
Good about Toronto's chances of getting this to 5.
Oh yeah, because
I think
that Vancouver, they don't really like this.
There's no way they get back-to-back reverse swept, bro. There's no way.
Played it a couple times, dropping over a record of 4-4, at least so far on the weekend though.
If they do, what's your next map?
Skyline.
With them making so many mistakes, but just the way that
which is
they're set up
Ultra's favorite map.
Yeah, and Ultra's pick.
Continuously getting lost. Mercules is always slaying Insight with that SMG in hand sometimes, is always playing with that pace. So, realistically, I think that this series is far from over, especially with a clean 3-0 on a control like that.
And Jay, talk to me a little bit, because, you know,
cool,
I'm
Upcast.
waffling at it, but
that's your opinion,
down
brother.
2 if you're Toronto. You go to that halftime break. You're sitting there like, we just didn't win the foot race.
I'm not trying to jinx him, Rick.
We lose map 1. We're right in here with the search.
I'm not trying to jinx him.
A couple of first bloods don't go our way, but a 6-4 tally. You're sitting here like, guys, we got to take a breath. We're in this series. You come out and 3-0 a team after that break, that's got to be boosting confidence through the roof.
Without question, man, because like you said, you feel like you should potentially be the team up in this series.
I watch Apex Webs,
to the weekend,
bit of Val,
top dogs, but
bit of CS.
Situations happen when Beans doesn't
but
make it.
COD, like, I mean, obviously, mainly, mostly, all of it.
Yeah.
They thought that they possibly had a chance.
I keep up a bit with the esports thieves are in, but more or less just what they're doing and not like the whole league itself or whatever.
And sometimes the most scary thing is a team that has nothing to lose. Like you,
I had 04 and Abuza over 110.5. They got 110. Oh, piss.
And you're still contesting for that grand final.
You know, just to kind of, again, just take ourselves out of the immediate picture and just reflect.
Do you think Surge would be chalked if they got double reverse swept? Nah.
It's not just a battle of debuts. It's not just a battle.
The team, like, you think their team's chalked and it's just over for the rest of the season? I don't think so.
I think the biggest thing about
I think they might be chalked for a week or two, but I think they'd regain.
Ultra come back after the loss to Miami, put together a clean lower bracket run. Now you're going up against Vancouver, a team that has been, again, sharing map pools with you organizationally throughout the entirety of the year, and a head-to-head battle that has been really, really tight. And to sit here and think that not only do we have a chance at getting redemption in this major elimination finals, but a chance with a new guy to get to a Grands? Unheard of.
Definitely unheard of. These things do not happen. You are playing against the best players in the world. This is probably the first time he's ever had this kind of opportunity to be on the main stage alongside some of the players.
There is really no benefit of winners, Matt. The only benefit of winners is you get a veto advantage, I think, for the control. I think that's literally it.
In these moments, backs against the wall, down 0-2 to start to continue to fight and never give on up.
I think he has like a mole or something there,
Most
Devin.
important map for them on the skyline. This is your map pick. You were so great.
Okay, here we go. I'm hitting 2x.
Phenomenal in your setups. And when you're creating those extra layers, you don't even give teams opportunities to contest some of these hard points. You are trying to force a game 5. Has a tremendous
No, there's no bracket reset in COD esports chat. There hasn't been bracket reset in COD in 6 years.
Forever.
Ultra, I don't think they're going to allow them to have it.
And I know High-End Lounge, our Bourbon team.
Someone called Merc Yodel Kid.
One only, it's probably going to be Joe Deceives, because I'll tell you,
Yodel Kid. Do you remember that one video of that one kid who was like Yodel in the Walmart? Someone said he looks like him.
Skyline hardpoint. Here we go. It'll be Ultra over from the helicopter /
Okay.
making their way
Surge, can they close it? I threw a little Nep Merc over bet on, so. Give me Nep and Merc kills. Okay. Well.
Third kill from the top side, so
no one's trying to kill.
Kills immediately go in favor of the Surge. The Swans do not flip. They're playing for an extra layer.
Sure are. Go for it.
Chat, remember, check out Agent Picks. If you like Prize Picks or Underdog, Agent Picks is low-key better. They got more lines. And multiple esports. Code MAV up to $100 deposit match and a 3% winnings boost. You can do exclamation point picks. Check it out.
And help now is on the way as Nasty and Neptune get to work clearing out the hard point.
Little ad read for you.
Love that.
Just need to stay alive.
Off the top of the dome, by the way. I didn't know nothing right
Although
now.
check out 1v1 chat. You can stake on any player you want.
Sure, 1v1 me, code ATC at sign up.
Code AT
Ohio? That's a good question.
Can he find an opening kill?
Exclamation point ATC in chat.
Yeah, this is where Joe Deceives has been so good.
Chat.
Playing his own life and flexing between where the
they are not in Ohio now,
34
unfortunately.
points on B1. Now with force.
Ohio.
That's going to work out for maybe a flip. Mercules by himself trying to slip away. Not going to happen.
Okay, Surge starting out strong. Nasty especially.
And there's the trade. Full
7-1. Oh.
Vancouver in the hill.
Now all of Kitchen thankfully inside is already through. His positioning is
why is Assault still in challengers? I don't know.
Dog shit. I mean, last time he played in the league last year, he was pissed.
Thankfully, you got teammates and a Neptune.
He's actually pretty good in challengers. He has his off maps, but for the most part, he's kind of consistent.
Dude, Nasty map 4 is elite.
Joe working a different angle has found himself a double, leaving Neptune by himself. And he's just going to tuck himself into a corner and see if he can maybe finesse an exit or maybe some scrap time at the end of this hill. There he goes, up toward the elevator. Nope, only one kill. And that's going to be enough for Ultra to get largely all of this scrap time.
Yeah, this final 15 is going to be theirs, and the rotation.
Okay, Subsite.
Subsite is making an appearance, only able to take down one, but sets up his teammate for the second.
Okay, Kleenex.
So now you have the rotation over towards New. It just comes down to one more one-on-one. Nasty's able to find a double. Now Surge are back in. You're simply going to get outnumbered. The rotation is won by Surge.
Now keep your eye on the middle of the map, though, because Toronto love to use this little middle pinch to open up their break attempts at P3. Neptune keeping his eyes all over the map, and he's going to find almost
big win out of Kleenex.
Kleenex gets one.
Trades out.
Kleenex
for the second.
will keep his life, but Vancouver find themselves in the hill with Nasty watching over towards the right. Abuza watching over to the left.
Yeah, and if you're Ultra,
Surge trying to close this shit out to go back to the finals, man. Back-to-back finals for them if they can win this.
Already being done by Surge, and now with
and they're gonna flip the P4 spawns. This is good work.
Able to flip those spawns, and now Ultra, a tall attack.
This is really good work. Nasty's frying. Nasty is frying.
Nasty's 13-5, Insight's 3-10.
Oh, Insight's getting cooked.
Not get set up. The tempo that Vancouver are playing at, especially in the last 15 seconds of a hill on rotation.
Running at the chasing him.
To actually get the feet underneath them.
He stuck him.
Hit him with a stick. Matt.
He didn't die though?
No, I think he shot him first.
But now you are scattered on your attempts.
Oh, Nep takeover.
He stuck him.
You breach that
I don't know.
Point mark. Surge the series out. Let's step aside and go to Alyssa.
Wait, does flak prevent you from dying if you get stuck?
No. Maybe. Oh, they threw a trophy. Is that what happened?
No, he stuck somebody.
Yeah, but if you threw a trophy, it would destroy it. It's possible. That's what Matt just said. Trophy got rid of Semtex. There was in previous COD games where if you got stuck, if you just ran up to a wall and like looked straight into it, the nade wouldn't kill you. I don't remember if that was in last year, but that was in. There was a couple years where that was a thing. Ultra's getting worked right now.
I'm going top 2. Almost T2, right?
Yeah, Nasty's 18 and 8. Inside 7 and 19. They literally have exact opposite scores.
Everybody's negative on the side of Ultra. It doesn't even matter. Don't think my over bets are going to be hitting because they're not shooting back. Anyway, they're going to get 100 point club.
Some select words about how this map is going. I think initially you look at it and say,
no matter what, European winner. True. No matter what, a European winner. No matter what, a first-time winner.
And they're dominating. They're winning every single one of their rotations.
Pretty cool.
You can hear it in the communication. They're setting up the proper plays. Even if you're thinking that you're looking for one, no, you are not. Everyone is already accounted for. They just have such a great teamwork aspect in this mode. And for a map that they usually don't find a lot of success
First time.
They're doing everything
yeah.
that they need.
Anybody on Surge? Ghosty,
yeah.
Mercules, Joe.
40-point game at one time. Toronto working on a
I need Dan to get his first, bro.
Snap won with Florida, did he not?
That's what I was asking. No, he didn't win with Florida, but I wasn't sure if he won like a Pro-Am or some shit with New York, but I don't think so. At least the other 3 for Surge.
Give yourself a chance here.
At least the other 3 for Surge definitely haven't won.
Fight your way back on it. Insight starting to heat on up. On 6 in a row, has both weapons for the occasion, but he knows he's going to be outnumbered.
Are they booing?
All you are looking for. Stall out time.
I don't know, but Ultra's fighting back, man.
7 in a row for Insight. Objective kills could get him a Hellstorm here. He's going to have to find his first.
Oh, shit.
There's a break attempt for Vancouver with all 4 members ready to go. Stun towards Mercules will land. He's just hanging out, waiting for help though first. Oh, or is he? Nasty able to rip him off a heady. Joe trying to pinch, but now he's the last one standing. Finds himself 2, almost snaps for the 3rd, but not going to happen as Vancouver are good with still 30 seconds to fight for a 3.
Yeah, you see the difference there. They don't get all 4 then to initially push over towards Cabo and flip those spawns.
There's like 3 people cheering "Let's go Surge" in the back.
20 seconds still to fight for. You breach the 200-point mark. This is where you start to get the aggressive.
And there's like 3 more people cheering Ultra.
This is all about saving the game right now if you're CleanX. Oh, he's just going to try to hold this from inside tub.
All right, wait. This could be a big. I mean, this could be a big hill for Ultra to get, and he's dead. Okay, they lost spawns. It's over.
Let's go, Surge!
As quickly as humanly possible to get back for a rematch with Thieves.
Got to invest a Hellstorm here if you're Joe. Try to find an opening, but no one should be dying once this is getting called in. Nasty finds a kill. Now everybody's turned into a 3v3.
His teammates are in the back, but they're both gonna die. Yeah. All that
one. Yeah, that's GG's.
That's GG's, man.
That's GG's.
I mean, a 3rd place run with a fill-in at literally last second notice is tippy, especially considering the fact that they lost winners round 1 and they went to losers and won like 4 or 5 series straight.
Plenty of time to still win it here for Surge.
Hella tippable.
So far out, if you're Ultra, you
got the same placement as you did with your full roster, so.
They only need 5 to go back to the finals.
Here's the last
GG, man.
couple of seconds.
GG Toronto, man, but Surge are back to the finals.
Back-to-back finals for Surge. Gotta love that, to be honest.
And a chance to one-up their performance from Major 2.
Unreal. Skyline HP played by Vancouver there. If you're Toronto, you were so happy to get through that control because you have basically been uncontested on the map 4. But when you don't win a majority of your rotations, you're losing your initial one-on-one gunfights.
Here we go.
An opening for these break attempts.
It's gonna be grand finals time, man.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up about Optic signing Merc, because do they need to do it? Yes. Will they actually do it?
And the hard point difference is here.
Very questionable, Trent. Very questionable.
That map, number one, if you're Ultra, you're going to be thinking about that because you had a 20 to 30 point lead going back over towards the P1. Just when things get mixy, the Spawn's in control of Surge. They were able to rotate for the W, and now they got their rematch versus LAT again.
But what a typical performance from the Toronto Ultra. And just a respectable round of applause for Mercules. One of the most stunning rookie debuts on a major
Good work
stage.
out of Merc, man.
Again, called in the
he booked himself a contract in the league literally by the end of, like, within the next 4 days, he'll be on the team.
One of the best overall individual performances on the weekend.
Gotta tip it, Chet.
Playing
Gotta
with
tip
guys
it.
that you didn't even really play with at all challengers. It's unbelievable. That's a heck of a debut for Mercules, and that's not the last time we'll hear from him. But now the question starts to go over to Vancouver, because this is the same result, at least by map count and opponent win, based on what they did at Major 2. You lost a phase in the winners' final.
Someone said Merc is better than Rencor, by the way. Why are people just typing random takes on Twitter, bro? We've seen Merc play 5 series, and we've seen Rencor play half a season.
So now, how do you get your experience?
Every time I refresh Twitter, I just see some dumb shit. Oh, Afro, Team Notorious wins the major.
Because they've been there already.
Afro and Co. Major 3 Challengers Champions chat.
Nice.
To prepare yourself for the next time that you get there. Obviously, you go again to a game number 5 versus LAT. You fall short, but if I'm Vancouver, my most important thing that I'm focusing on is control. They're the best control team in the game. You take one, you stand a pretty good chance at walking away victorious.
Still a tall ask as Thieves find themselves at the advantage when it comes to what they want to pick for controls when we get to the grand finals. But for now, we go to the desk to give ourselves the setup for the grands.
The rematch is on, everybody. We in the beach. I almost hit out with that
Wow.
one. Sorry, Ali.
Well,
and can we talk a little
the
bit about
rematch in the
why
finals, as a lot of people, I think, probably predicted
Yeah,
coming
against
into
Toronto.
today, this would be the grand finals.
Their hard point is absolutely insane. I mean, we talked about it like on in the first map in the drawing conclusions. Like, they're just so poised. They know exactly what they're going to do in every moment.
Well, Surge are playing LAT in a grand finals on LAN after they said they wouldn't do that. After LAT said they wouldn't. Grand
Wait,
finals.
did they say that, or did they say you're never gonna beat me?
No, I think they said you'll never play me.
And they're about to play them.
I think it's why Joe was surprised we didn't see this map before the last series.
Grand finals predictions. Without knowing the map set, I'm gonna say LAT 4-2.
Yeah, I mean, Surge, not surprised. They already proved they could do this last
I'll
time.
go
They do it
4-3.
again. Their system is incredible. It's amazing to watch. And I thought this was Ultra sort of like their wall.
Yeah, then they made finals and Thieves didn't, and now they're gonna play each other in the finals. So that's wow. If you would have told me that Surge was gonna make 2 finals this season, and that's with that's not even at the end of the season. We still got events to go, but they're already in 2 finals. That's pretty typical, man. I mean, they're obviously with their original roster, they weren't making finals. That's why they made a change. But
They do have one hell of a coach in Ray.
also, I saw Rambo Ray is going for like his 6th coaching win, I think, or something like that, chat, which is pretty sick.
The ceiling is so high as far as like KD and pop-off potential is, but also like all of them are just so fundamentally sound. So you know that majority of the time they're going to make the right play, and that's when you get results like that with players that are having pop-off potential.
We had 3 straight game 5s. Unfortunately, only a game 4 in this one, but it did deliver the best hard point. Let's revisit it. It's our Scuff play of the weekend. Let's take a look at the 250.
So you know that
okay. My stream just restarted. I gotta hit it to it.
That's when you get results like that with players that are having pop-off potential.
We had 3 straight game 5s. Unfortunately, only a game 4 in this one, but it did deliver the best hard
Chat,
point.
what do you guys think's gonna happen, man, in this finals? What do you think's gonna happen? I know everyone's gonna say, "Oh, LAT has to win, man. LAT has to win," and I agree. But what do you think is gonna happen? That's alright, Skylar. I lost my bread too, bro.
It should be a lockup, but it's the double from 04. It's the pressure from the top side into these hallways from Neptune, and then of course it's going to be that single second that Nasty's able to get from that spine out.
Low-key waiting for Alex to get back so I can go to the bathroom. He's deafened right now because I think he's on the phone. I gotta pee real
Just,
bad.
in the game break, you know,
I gotta pee really bad.
I just want to say, like, towards the end of the year, when the top teams really start.
Well, exactly, Woods. I mean, season predictions don't mean shit. Literally, by the end of the season, at least half of the teams make a roster change, if not more than half of the teams.
Nades, pushes, everything. And,
right, like it's.
Surge come out on top here. It took
preseason. Any predictions are fun. That's part of one of the. I mean, I love predictions, but one of the most frustrating things about making content is I have to say, like, I have to give predictions, I have to give opinions in order to make anything that's relatively interesting. And shit I say is gonna be wrong, and then people come back to me and they're like, haha, you're an idiot, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like, bro, I can't get everything. If I got everything right, I would be a billionaire. I would just predict everything right. It wouldn't be fun either if I knew what was going to happen every single time someone played, every series, every event. And I already know no matter what happens this event, I'll have people coming at me like, oh, you got this wrong, you didn't know this. It's like, bro, what do you want me to do? I'm not Nostradamus.
This is where you think with Ray, like what Ray said, like, you know, getting to the Sunday was
7 teams that made a change already.
Final was a step. Last time they got there, they got
crazy.
4-0'd. Do you learn?
C9's definitely gonna make a change. I don't know if Boston will.
Be the same type of thing.
I don't know if Boston will.
They might run through them.
C9 definitely will.
Yeah, you learned something from last time you got there. You're gonna get a better performance from Surge because
that'll be 8.
Win this thing.
I just keep going back.
Pretty crazy, bro.
The series that they've had against.
What happened?
And it's like,
we were talking about how many teams have made changes this year. Apparently 7 have already so far this season.
Think about the series they just had, where it's a reverse sweep game.
Yeah,
5, right? So
I see you, Night Shift. I see you, brother.
They can take this series.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be right back.
Maybe, but unfortunately, there's only enough room for 4 of us
Chad,
on the beach in this upcoming
give me
matchup, which means you have to leave your chair. But before you go, can you please tell me who wins Major 3? What is our final score of the best of 7 coming up next? It's LA Thieves versus Vancouver Surge.
I think Thieves like 4-1.
Really?
I do.
Why? Why?
I don't know. I just got a feeling like it's just similar to last time.
Shit,
you really have to grind it out. You have a lot of grueling series if you're Surge. You sort of cruise a bit more. Yes, you have to pull through reverse sweep, but I just feel like it's going to be a similar outcome to what happened last time. I really do. Like last major.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching so far. We have one more match to go. It's the best of 7 for the Miami Trophy. Who will hold it at the end of the night? Stay tuned to find out. Surge taking on Dan Ghost and the LA Thieves.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the
global roster.
Controller Call of Duty League.
What do you mean by that? Four inches, that's huge, brother. What do you mean? Like, I'm probably gonna be like 2. That's false. That's 10 inches too big.
Wow, dude. It's time, man.
Oh my god, Matt got 19. Oh my god.
19 and shit. Oh my god. The last time I watched LAT play a finals, I was in shambles at the end, so.
On match day, everything matters.
Yeah, what if y'all lose right
on
now?
the night before?
What would you
how
do?
You slept, what you ate.
don't even want to think about it.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
I might cry, bro. I might cry.
Passion and love of the sport.
I might cry. Giveaway time? Okay, let's do it, bro.
Locked in.
Chat, Skylar is nice enough to let us give away a signed Shotzi card, a Shotzi autograph card for the chat. So,
Alex providing 0. What? What am I providing 0 of?
So let's do it, chat. Let's do it, man. The keyword is gonna be finals. All cap, finals. Type that into the chat. You only have to type it one time. Please, do not spam. I promise you, you only have to type it one time. Finals, all cap, for a chance to win a Shotzi autograph card. I don't know how many people really want one of those, but fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
fuck it.
who
So,
fuck wants that guy? That guy is trash.
yep. So type it in chat, guys. Finals, all cap. You only got to send it once. I promise. If you spam, I will delete you from the giveaway. I don't give a fuck. I will do it. I will do it. So finals, all cap. I think caps matters, but so Joker, I would type it in all caps just in case. And same thing with you, Waywoods. I believe the caps matters. And again, members have a 5x chance to win. So if you're a member, if that means if you got one of those little wolf icons next to your name and your name's green in chat, you got 5x chance to win. And for the winner, for the winner, whoever ends up winning, you're going to have to DM Skylar here on Twitter. So I'll put this on stream again and I'll put his Twitter link in chat for whoever wins. But type finals, all caps, F-I-N-A-L-S, for a chance to enter to win a Shotzi signed card in the giveaway. Appreciate y'all again. We're 3 members off 200, man. If you want a 5x chance to win, become a member now. You know what I'm saying? Become a member now. We got 33 people in here. There's 97 of you in here right now and only 33 entries. Only 33 people want a Shotzi card. Listen, at the worst comes to worst, you enter this, you win, and if you don't want it, you just sell it. You know what I'm saying? You could probably sell that card for like $50 on eBay, I feel like, if not more, maybe. Maybe right now it's not as much. It's maybe if you look at it like a stock. Type finals, all caps in the chat. Finals, all caps. Because we're about to play the grand finals. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Shotzi's card might be a little bit down bad right now in terms of pricing. But listen, whenever Shotzi bounce back, or you could save it. When Shotzi retires, I bet his card prices go up. That's usually what happens with sports cards, although these cards are definitely a bit different. These cards are definitely a bit different. So type finals, all caps. Let me see. I'm going to give it another minute. So when this clock right here is at 2:30, I'm running it. You got 1 minute. Finals, all caps, to win a Shotzi card. Did yours work? If you type finals, all cap, it'll have worked, brother. It'll have worked. Yep, you're good. Right there, Coda. You're good. It's based on the MW2 season. Even worse for Optic. Even worse. Nah, it can't be worse than this year. Remember, even if you don't want it, you should sell it. You can sell it on eBay for some free
Lakers are
bread.
down 3-1. Wait, who won it? Did I win?
No, I didn't do it yet. I'm going to run it in 25 seconds, chat. When this gets to 2:30, I'm running it. Finals, all caps. If you haven't already typed it, this is your chance. This is your last chance. And hit a like if you haven't already. I heard that gives you good luck. I heard that gives you bonus luck. And again, shout out to Skylar, for real, for offering up the card to run it. We've done one of these in the past. He has a bunch of these, so we might do another one in the future. But last chance, 5 seconds. Finals, all caps. Enter a Shotzi autograph card giveaway. 2, 1. All right, chat, it's time. 40 entries on the dot. Last chance. I'll give you 5 last seconds. Finals, all caps, to enter to win a Shotzi giveaway card. 3, 2, 1. Hope people get it in. Look, all right, I'm picking the winner now. Skylar won. Skylar won his own card.
Congrats, Skylar. You can mail it. You can DM Skylar.
Skylar, I'm going to need you to DM yourself on Twitter. Viper did call it. I literally saw that in chat. I'm going to need you to DM yourself on Twitter, Skylar. Okay, now we're going to run it again. Chat. Obviously, he doesn't want to just win his own card. All right, chat, we're going to re-roll it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, re-roll. Harper! That's my guy Harper right there. Let's go, Harper.
Harper.
All right, Harper, are you here? I'm guessing you're here because I just saw your name in chat like 3 seconds ago. All right, Harper, you gotta DM Skylar on Twitter, Harper, and he's gonna send it to you. So here's his Twitter. If you don't have a Twitter, I don't know. Send me a message on Discord and we'll figure it out after the stream. If you have a Twitter, shoot him a DM and he'll coordinate with you to get it sent out. And again, shout out to Skylar, bro. For real. That guy's been supporting the channel like crazy this year. And he's nice enough to offer up this giveaway. He could sell the card and make a little extra bread, but he's not. So that's good work right there. So there you go.
He's a gentleman.
He's a gentleman.
I'm not talking gentlemen.
Send that DM, Harper. If you don't have a Twitter, again, like I said, I don't know. If you have a Discord, message me. We'll figure it out. If not, I mean, we know you won it, so like, we'll figure out a way to coordinate.
Shotty's cool. I'll keep it.
Okay.
Look over him. You can see everything.
Absolutely find it for us.
No. Back circle, weak. Back circle, weak. Back circle, I'm shooting. Back circle, 3, 2, loads bomb.
MW2 is so dog shit.
Let's go. Oh my god, my bad, bro.
Wow. What's the card worth? Honestly, I have no idea. If I had to guess, it's probably like 50 to 100 bucks, low-key. I can't lie. I mean, it's Shotzi. He's the face of the league. I'll save it for another time, Skylar. I think we could do a couple more over the next couple weeks, especially when Optic's playing and there's more Optic fans in here. But I appreciate you again, brother. Thank you, Skylar. And Harper, congrats. Oh, here's the comms. Oh, wait, that's from the minor finals. Oh, they're trying to jinx us.
You will never be in a finals ever again, you bum.
Oh.
Yeah, of course they're jinxing us.
Give me the minor now.
You'll never play me on LAN finals. I hope you know that.
Chat. They're playing them on LAN finals.
And they're playing them on LAN finals right now, chat. Hey, don't forget to drop a like, chat. 100 likes for 100 Thieves, please. Where my Thieves fans at, man? Where are my Thieves fans at?
Fantastic, but the Call of Duty has been the best we've seen all year. We had a big bang to open things up at Major 1. Major 2 is kind of quiet. It's time to get rowdy once again down here in Florida. Welcome in, everybody. We have iHold Shift alongside Rosalie and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Shift. You just cast this Vancouver team, powering their way back into a grand final. Who caught your eye in that series?
Who didn't catch my eye in that series, man? Every single one of those players came through when it mattered most. 0-4, though, in particular, so many game-saving moments. Neptune consistent from start to finish.
I'm not ready, but I'm ready. Map set is out, too. Hossy, Dealership, Vault,
like they did last time.
Skyline, Hossy, Protocol, Red Card. Hossy, Dealership. It's the same maps, bro. Hossy, LAT squaring again on a Hossy and Dealership map 1 and 2, bro. Here we go.
They're just saying, fuck it, chat.
Them kind of going through the elimination gauntlet. I feel like
so they're squaring up again on a bunch of the same maps. Skyline, we just watched them absolutely demolish Ultra on Skyline, so that's great, right?
New session of Burger and Fries, and we have been cooking things up here.
Oh fuck! It's all good, man. It's all good. Listen, and they're both two good teams. They're both good at every map. Right? LAT's great. They're good at every map. Ultra's great. They're good at every map.
What a beast! I mean, I'm telling you, the phone is on fire right now. They're trying to pick him up left and right. Some of these teams are.
You think Rappy's fielding calls right now, bro?
1000%. 1000%.
If I'm Hercules, I mean, low-key Optic.
See, Nameless said Merc to Optic.
One change is gonna fix that team. Right?
Woo! Got a lot to talk about. Remember, the qualifier kicks up again.
Nameless said Merc to Optic.
4 days from now-ish. Let's take a look here at Draza, though. The vehicle, the trophy. You thought you were safe until you weren't.
Trophies only keep you safe from certain explosions. One of them not being a full-on G-Wagon. That's not going to keep you safe.
Hood to the mouth, coming in with some fries. a bit of a surprise to open things up. Vancouver Surge
guy's been
matched
bars.
it up against the 3-time land champions.
Oh,
looking
dude,
for the
I'm
4th
so
beat.
ready,
Vancouver says no. Abuza and friends. Brian.
This guy's been unreal. It's so funny. We have like the opposite issue as we talk about like Carolina and Gwen. Like he gets better on land. He's just disgusting. Like we need to see this from the online qualifiers. Maybe put them in a better spot.
He's so confident too. You saw him stand up and get absolutely hyped. And what we got?
Oh my god, I'm so ready, dude.
Yeah, put it on your shoes. That ain't the good blinky kind.
Oh shit, dude. Send the vibes, man. Send the
He's got a
vibes.
couple of them. I actually thought when we controlled my production.
I'm sending the vibes to the thieves, man. Look, let me make the Illuminati symbol.
I mean, bottom spiral.
Send the vibes.
I was saying
Send the
I
vibes.
thought we were gonna play.
Yo, can we look at Miami?
Take all of my energy.
Hometown upset.
Take his virginity.
Take that too, man. Hey, you can have anything you want.
Sent home by this team. Miami Heretics getting the job. They hit our final fry, but we have one more burger loaded up. It is the athlete himself, nameless, known for his football skills when it comes to shooting with the beach ball. 0 for what?
That's such a good throw.
Was it the thumb that just got a little aggressive at the end?
Nah, Viper, let's win them all, bro.
It's just a bad angle. Here we go.
We got one more.
LAT got to get over the line, bro.
It like fades a little bit to the left.
He's gonna miss the camera again, bro.
You hit it, they win.
Hold on. Do we have grass? Hold on 1 second.
You're crazy.
All right.
What the?
Oh my god, I just hit Allie's mom.
Allie's mom.
I'm so sorry.
Allie's mom is behind the camera. Is she running cams on her production?
Wait, I hit it earlier. I feel like
No wonder she always has a job.
Apologize. Listen,
I'll give you one of those.
it's a beach ball. It has too much air in it.
You got a lot of hot air in you.
That camera is
hit
done.
it 2 days ago for double points.
You have saved me so many times. I'm going to move us along. Do you know we have an event coming up in just a month? It's called DreamHack. It's the 4th week of May, and we could.
Yeah, we're gonna be there.
Yeah, chat. Who's going to
Buy
DreamHack?
a ticket. Where do you get it? DreamHack.
Who's going to
Use
DreamHack?
code Jake Maverick.
Yeah, code Jake Maverick. One word to save on your tickets.
But I have to require that code, CDL 10.
Dude, I was at DreamHack
Let's go,
Atlanta
Joker.
this last fall.
Okay.
Shabuzi showed up. Lit. Dude, DreamHack is a time you gotta come.
Did you have a double shot of whiskey?
He did that, and he also sang that song twice back to back.
Sometimes you just got to hit the repeat.
It's one banger.
Vancouver Surge looking for the rematch against LA Thieves as they are looking for the
Wow, dude.
victory.
It's it. Grand finals
Look at
time.
The numbers. Both teams are safe for champs right now. You're playing for seeding, though.
You are playing for seeding, but I think if any more than anything, Surge is playing for redemption. You know, they're playing for the big win. They got kind of embarrassed in that one grand final, and then LA Thieves sitting here like, you're never making it to a final again. Who's going to tell them? Because they're sitting across the stage.
I'm told our players are out of the restroom. They are gearing up on the stage, which means we need to move on to our bracket. Here is how we got to this grand final.
I'm nervous. I can't lie. I'm a little nervous.
Our winners bracket.
Don't be nervous.
I trust these motherfuckers, but they can't go down again. They can't have to rely on trying to like fucking reverse sweep and go down big. They got to come out firing, especially on maps they just lost on. Because if they lose this map 1, I feel like they're gonna be like, oh fuck, now we're gonna play the match we also just lost on.
I mean, they just had a.
You think they'll be chalked?
They gotta win this map 1, man. Start out with a banger.
Carolina and then into the Miami series. We were wondering like, was
I have full confidence in them. I'm just nervous because Surge is a good team.
In the qualifiers, everybody showed up. I mean, we saw some huge performances from Hydra early on to sort of get the ball rolling, and you know, for Thieves, it's just been world class everywhere, like in all 3 game modes.
And again, I think you just look at what happened earlier today, that winners final.
LAT's never lost to a blue team this year? Really? What the fuck?
You just absolutely take control.
Wait, that's kind of insane.
But just from there on out, it was just pretty much.
What are the blue teams in the league? Ravens, C9, and Surge?
Very back and forth, and that resiliency, that test, that
is that it?
comes through nicely for Thieves.
And that's the
I
blessing.
mean, if you want to count like Miami's like turquoise.
Nah, but we haven't lost to them either. They're more of an orange in my opinion. Miami gives me orange vibes.
That matter when you get down to the final matches on a Sunday, and you know, for LA Thieves, it's just like, will they rise to the occasion and actually close out?
3-0
You're right, Woods.
against
Optic does have
the
blue.
opening round, a 3-0 against the Heretics, but it was Surge who took the first 2 maps against them in that winners final. What was most impressive for me is that reverse sweep, and you look across their performance here at Major 3, they're #1 in map count, only 2 maps to that Vancouver squad, and most impressively, the respawn, they have been dominant. 6-1, hardpoint is their game.
I think the biggest thing for LA Thieves is that they had a really testy series right before this against Surge, so it put them in uncomfortable situations, and we saw players like Envoy get a lot out of that. We saw Hydra get a lot out of that, so hopefully we're in for a long time.
Can we talk a little bit about what's up for grabs if you're an LA Thieves fan? Because you have Hydra.
Yeah, what's up for grabs? Fuck it, tell me, because I totally don't know.
One tournament
other than the event.
Dan Ghosty
What's good, Lando?
does not have a ring right now. And
Dan Ghosty doesn't have a ring.
Time that
no
he
ring.
gets his first major win.
Yeah, it feels like it's time.
Please,
right?
Dan. I need this for Dan Ghosty, bro. I need this.
Locked, and he knows
Let's
how
go, Rick.
dangerous the Surge are. You know, we talked about historicals and how many times they played each other. It's been Thieves every time that's come out with the win. Well, he still said that, like, Surge is our most dangerous opponent. We know that even in these series, some of the maps are very close. They can get going.
Me too, Zixify. Dude, I can't take this, bro. I'm going to be so sad if they don't win this.
Year 3 for Dan
The advantage of finishing in winners, you get, like, an extra veto or some shit, I think. I think you get to veto the control, and then the other two get in.
That they are hoping to lift the trophy.
Come on, Dan Tussie, man.
Look at that guy, 0-4. He calls
Chat, drop a like for Dan Tussie.
He has shown that tenacity throughout the tournament. The explosions, though, going off in the losers bracket, it came from Neptune most recently. Ali, overall, who's shining for Vancouver?
I'm gonna finish this before the match starts.
All their moments, you say
So I can be locked the fuck in.
Neptune, but one I really want to shout out has to be Nasty. He's rocking a 1.29 right now in hardpoint, leading his team, and that is a player that I feel like has been an
Nasty's been going crazy when Surge is winning. LAT's pretty good at shutting him down somewhat, though, so they gotta keep that going.
Vancouver Surge, for Nasty be playing the way he has this weekend's been unreal, and for Surge, this was a team, you look at this lineup and you're like, okay, they're definitely going to be good at search and destroy, right? They're definitely going to maybe be good at control, but it's actually been hard point. Control's been their struggle, and that's where they could fall short in this series versus LA Thieves. But as long as they stay on top of their respawns and their S&Ds, they could do it in 4.
Do not expect a clean win. They've gone to at least 4 games at all the best of 5s, and the previous one was a game 5 against the Thieves. Taking a look at the numbers, though, where could they have an edge tonight, Nameless?
Yeah, the hard points. I mean, you even think about the time they played them in the minor final where, you know, they take 2 hard points. And as Ali mentioned, it's really the search, destroy, and the controls in this particular series that gets away from them, right? So that is the focus. If you're able to take a control,
my God,
you have a great chance because
how did Skyline Hacienda get in? I don't know, Woods. But honestly, Surge are one of the best, if not the best, hardpoint team across, honestly, like, since they made the Neptune change. They're going to get maps that are good in the map pool. It's just how it goes.
I think if you're looking at this from Vancouver's standpoint, if they come through, they win search and destroys, I'm looking at 0-4. I know Neptune's been great, but 0-4 has provided
who's the MVP? Who's the MVP, depending on who wins this?
How many round-saving plays did he make?
I think it has to be Scrap for.
I think Scrap or it might be Scrap or Nasty.
Keeping him in the mix, even though he may not be listed right here.
I
think it'll be Nep. No bullshit.
With some of these names as well, and he said Dan Ghosty is very much in the running alongside Scrap.
I actually think it's kind of difficult to pick them. I didn't even think about the MVP, honestly. I kind of forgot about that.
You have seen on
screen, I feel like every player on all the teams really has a case. Maybe Envoy, maybe not. I feel like this major, he's been a little bit less crazy, although he's still doing his job. Can MVP be a player who lost? Probably not, but I guess if like someone dropped like a 2.0 and they lost game 7, maybe they would give it to him.
Whoever turns up in
but I doubt it.
Gets it. Right, it's very much open on both sides.
That is true too. Nameless is right. Whoever turns up right now is probably going to win the MVP.
Gaming and Ali, you are all smiles right now. We know we're going to see control. It comes up at game 3. Will we see it twice with Protocol at number 6?
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't think MVP's ever gone to a loser in COD. I mean, I know it's happened in like real sports, so that's why I think like I guess you never know, but I don't think so.
And their biggest struggle is going to be that red card. So I love this layout right now for the side of.
I mean, Hydra's insane, bro. Hydra's been playing crazy too, so I feel like him or Scrap's gonna get it. And Hydra dropped like 1.4, 1.4, 1.6 or something like that the last 3 maps in winners finals to reverse sweep. So he's low-key one of the biggest reasons they're even in the finals. Sitting pretty as long as they have been.
Off with LA Thieves. I said Dan.
Nice Puckett. Come on.
Getting his trophy.
Come on, Puckett.
He did it in the winners bracket after
this is so hard. That's what she said.
I don't see them crumbling now.
It's so tough because Thieves have such an advantage being able to essentially determine what the controls are going to be. And with a Vancouver team that does look solid across all 3 maps at times, I'm leaning towards Thieves and getting it done in 6.
In 6.
Okay.
Catch up time.
Come on, Shift.
Oh my gosh, this is actually so hard. Can I ask the crowd?
Oh.
Back-to-back grand finals.
Shit hard. It's so hard.
Crowd, do I go for LA? Okay, okay. Do I go for Surge?
Both pretty good crowds. I think LA is a little louder, but
I'm gonna go LA Thieves. Dan Ghosty gets his first chip.
come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. She's aura farming, bro, but it is what it
I
is.
think Dan Ghosty gets his chip here. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on him.
Oh, man, the full death picked him, bro.
So far this tournament,
The full death picked him. Is that a good omen or a bad one?
on Twitter because it's time to get this party started. It's
I'm hitting
the
2x.
grand finals of Major 3.
I'm hitting 2x. Chat, 2x your stream if you have it in a minute. Come on, bro. Come on, man. If the COD gods are listening, bro. If the COD gods are listening, give Dan Ghosty his chip, bro. Give him his chip.
Ghosty.
Ghosty has had too many second places, man. Too many second places. This poor guy's mental has got to be insane. Can Allie marry me? I got you, Joker. I got you, Joker. I mean, I don't know her, but we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
Preston's pretty famous, so he could probably get you in there somehow. He could probably introduce you. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Major 3 won champs.
Gentlemen, we came into this weekend with the best Call of
That
Duty
trophy is
teams
tough.
all
I'm not gonna
around the
lie.
world here
That trophy
in
is
the
hella tough.
Sunshine State, with one goal to hoist this trophy and become champions. But now just 2 teams remain, and they're gonna have to handle the heat outside and inside to be able to do this. Now, Florida, let me ask you this real quickly. Are you guys ready to get the grand final started?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Get ready for the first team coming to
They got to win this one because I'm going to be at Major 4 and they don't win when I'm there. So they got to win this one. What's good, Tyler?
Wait, yeah. Have you seen Thieves win it in person, Jake?
No, I mean, I've only been to 2 events and they got 4th at both. I mean, but champs last year, 4th was overperforming and 4th at Major 2 this year was underperforming. So I feel like I was good at champs and bad last year, but they also got reverse swept by Optic and heartbreaking lost to Ultra when I was there at champs. So I don't really know. I don't know, but all I know is if I'm going to be there, I don't have faith they're going to win, so they got to win this one. Look at that trophy, man.
Imagine Neb just comes out and fries Hydra. Like, Hydra's just in a blender.
I mean, this is first win for anybody on that team right there, bro. This is their chance. All 4 of these boys fighting for their first one, man. Neptune could solidify himself as the best mid-season pickup in the CDL era if they win this. I think right now Insight's the only one above them because they won an event as soon as they picked him up. This is his chance to solidify it, man. Back-to-back finals. I mean, Ultra made 2 finals too, or I mean, they made champs finals with Insight. Come on, LAT, bro.
Yeah,
Our mid-tro. Come on, the mid-tro's out.
Neptune has not won anything.
Mid-tro's out, man. Chat, this is it right here, bro. This right here is the chance for the Thieves to start a new dynasty. Major 3, Black Ops 6 2025. This is the chance. Now, Viper, I called it a mid-tro last series and we won, so I don't give a fuck. This is the chance, man. Major 3, you win this shit. You run tables. And the super team lives up to the name, man. Come on. I have full faith in this team. I have full faith. But they gotta come out swinging. They cannot come out slow. Not in a grand final, man. Not in a grand final.
We take everything.
We take everything.
Yeah, Rick, but Hixie's not. Insight was fucking godlike in Cold War. Come on, man. Come on, man. These are my fucking guys right here. These are my guys. Locked in, bro. Locked in.
Look at them all wearing the same shoes.
Hydra and Scrap always have a little smile on their face, and Envoy and Dan are always just locked in a final or on the stage.
First, it was the search and destroy that
Oh, Sender was going crazy. Did you see that? Sender came out screaming from behind them.
Now it feels like the road is golden ahead in the
It was on the screen for like half a second. He came out right behind him, like screaming.
This is a matchup they're used to. It is a matchup
Come on, man.
that they dominate. And they cannot get overconfident here. It's looking like it's gonna be a Thief win, guy, but they gotta do it now.
Huh?
Now is not the time.
Why did she just say that? It's looking like it's gonna be a Thieves win. What the fuck? Why are we putting that? Why are we putting that bad juju out there, bro?
Bad juju.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you very much, Boca Raton.
That's kind of crazy to say, too, considering Surge just made the finals at the last event.
Finals, 2 heavyweights, true heavyweights, and not only Hardpoint, but Search and Destroy.
No, Brandon, I'm not bricked up, actually. I'm about as small as can be. Talk to me in like 30 minutes, depending on how the series is going. That might change.
Game 5, when these two teams faced off earlier, we've had some nail biters.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go, man. This team is built for these moments, bro.
Neither of those teams want
These teams built for these moments. They choked in Major 1 versus FaZe. It happens. FaZe is godlike.
Yeah, we're not done yet, folks.
Major 2, blew that shit. Top 4, ass. It was because I was there in person, though. That was my fault. But this is it, man. This is it. You're running it back the first 2 maps you just had versus these guys in winners finals that you lost. But you watched some VOD. You hopefully adjusted, and you're not coming out slow. But Surge are hot off of a little victory over Ultra, so they're going to be a little warmer.
Very fierce competitor ahead of them.
Yeah, that is absolutely the talk of the town, but trash talk has come back to haunt many players this year.
They got to bring the energy off rip, bro. I got to see Scrap getting loud off rip.
You will never see us in a finals on land.
Envoy said, let's fucking go.
Back-to-back grand finals
Come on, man.
on land.
Come on, man.
This team has brought it together. And they've played Atlanta FaZe multiple times. Vancouver has very close, very tight. When they got to the grand finals,
very tight.
They faltered. What did they do?
I hear you, Chance. I hear you.
2 days ago, they learned from their mistakes. They took them down. LA Thieves had their number today. A learning experience. Can they crack the code, break into the safe, and get that trophy?
Here we go, man. Here we go, chat.
Restart, and these two teams incredibly comparable.
Who's getting their first win? Surge or Dan Ghosty?
Absolutely stellar at the mode.
All of Surge players or Dan Ghosty?
Dan Toasty.
More on that a little bit later.
For a hard point on Hacienda, it's a run it back. Same thing with the dealership. It is a run it back. Vancouver, they set the tone off.
There we go, man. Here we go.
Man,
I'm out swinging, bro. I don't want to see none of this slow shit. Rotate. Win the rotations.
Good chat.
Nasty with 2. And he gets hit in the face with a grenade. He doesn't.
Hey, very interesting.
How did he not die? Nice, still. Hey, flip spawns already. Come on.
Time going the way of Surge for now, but a bit of a wrap around is going to be the case for the Thieves. Not going to amount to a whole lot there as again you've got bullets riddling
nice, Ghosty.
Right now on both teams.
Come on, Dan. Oh, you're like a half second ahead. You think you could you think you could pause for 1 second? You're slightly ahead of me.
I got you.
4 second places in
a
row for when he
All right, I'll tell you the timer. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Let's go. We're locked.
I'm like a millisecond.
A millisecond's fine.
LA Thieves, 3 players are going to be nearby.
Impossible for us to be at the exact same time. Come on, Dan. You lock this shit down, bro. They're 4 hitting Dan on well.
How many can you get? You got damage in the
Good,
come on, Dan.
Envoy with the
help. Have them line up.
Nice work there to help out from Envoy in the B trade.
Okay, wait. 2 for 2. Scrap's going to pick it up. Scrap's going to number 3 still. They still got the spawns. And we both died in Nasty.
I was wondering how
and
that
they die on
happened.
time. And Surge break. Come on, man.
That's a nice break, Vancouver.
That's massive.
How does Nasty get 2 there?
Bunny Hill, Vancouver, not letting the score bleed away. Now on their approach.
Dale heard him reload.
What 2 in the feed. This is clean. He didn't take any damage. You can slide straight in, get the chow, get the trade, in an instantaneous.
Wait, where the fuck did that guy come from?
A little bit mixy, but the
water?
I think he might have jumped into the water. Yeah.
2 players to deal
oh,
with.
good shots out of Abuza.
Shreds him. The break is clean.
Good shots out of Abuza.
LA Thieves do not
yes, Sebastian, they did get second at EWC.
However, they are set up for new.
A sound 15 there in the
all right. Listen, LAT's at least winning some rotations now, but we also could not hold a P3 to save our lives versus these guys earlier, so.
A nice kill. Look at that for Hydra, though. He spawns all the way out. He did not.
Hydra spawned. Oh, fuck.
Turn into a natural pinch, but now for the men on time, it's going to be a little
player
bit
life, Dill. Player life.
Head on a swivel, gets a kill, but overwhelmed, needs to get out.
Nice work again, Dylan, finding his kills over 2 time again.
Oh,
Nasty with
Nasty's going crazy.
Oh my god.
Come on, Hydra. No, Dan Ghosty teammate. I'm telling you, every time Ghosty teammates, he also dies right after. Every time. I feel like it chalks him for a sec when he teammates.
It's back at it again, and now with P3, the Thieves one at a time, and it's turned into a
Envoy 2.
fest. 2-2 trade, though, win the feed, but now you got
Never
Vancouver. Don't have the time, but they have the edge.
Someone's got to rotate.
Around it. We're squaring up for the final time.
Got mean shoulders from that there. The beautiful work of Scrap. 2 there in the feet, 3 dead. Last man over.
Nice, good kills. Somebody start rotating. Let's go.
Nice.
2 of them through mid. 2 of them through mid. They might beat him here too.
That quickly, so LA Thieves will win the foot race.
They're
gonna beat him here, but they're gonna have their work cut out for him on this rotation, man.
Strong breaks against strong breaks, decent holds. Both
If they can kill net. Okay, never mind.
Come on, man.
So on Hydra, keeping that hard point all his. The dance around Rock's gonna come no closer.
Where's his help?
That's lovely damage on a Scrap.
Scrap gets 2.
Big pinch now.
Nice, nice, nice. Come on.
Now trying to get back in towards
Win these rows, man. Win these rows.
Challenge. By himself. The other three are
Nice.
I'm sliding for the slide. Somebody peek their side. Somebody peek their side. Just contesting. We're good. One is mid. Middle. Watch out. Their side. 3 their side.
Oh.
Outer mid.
Ah.
All good, all good.
Alright, all good, all good. It'll be tied somewhat going into next rotation.
I don't see anything open.
Nothing deep. I'm stunning deep.
He's pushing outside.
Nothing close.
Pushing outside.
No.
Timings.
No.
No way Scrap gets... Oh, never mind. Whoa.
Absolute open. Cat open ult. I'm going far.
Come on, Paco. It's time for Paco to heat up, man. Yeah, make the play to flip spawns. Yup, he calls the spawn out too. And they're both gonna get... Fuck. Big fights here for Row. Big fights here. Oh wait, we got pinches. Spawns are weird right now. Opens. Envoy, look open, Envoy. Wait. They didn't flip.
Abuse that.
Nothing well yet.
So we get my side door?
Nothing well yet.
They could be side.
Just hold this toasty.
Let me know when you have lobby, guys.
In secret, one shot. Absolute secret. Well, one wall. In secret, two wall on me, boys. I have to back up. They're taking space to me. I'll help the back. I have left. One more close. White truck.
Big fights. Big fights. They're gonna have back spawns. Wait.
No, they
Never mind. They still are all weird. Nice.
Oh, 8 can really mess this up for people. 8. Oh no. Oh, they're getting loud. They're getting loud.
Dan's counting everybody.
I'm rotating. Could be lobby.
He had everyone one shot.
Still making the row play. Come on, Bill. He's dead. Fuck.
There's 3 open.
Close the plat. Abusa, absolute. Go and plat Abusa.
And they got the last couple seconds at home too.
Take your time.
Jump the hole.
Come on, Scrappy. Heat up for me, man.
Come on, Scrappy dude.
Come on. I need Hydra Envoy to take over, bro.
I'm going close.
You see him right there. Use your wall hacks. He's right there.
You see him with the wall hacks. It's crazy.
Nonetheless, a solid lead now going into the new hard point chance. It's surging control.
And a very interesting.
Two dead. Come on.
This is the first rotation.
Two dead. Come on. Pinch this together. Pinch this together.
3 dead. 4 dead. Oh,
nice.
Yeah, 4 dead.
Come
on, this shit's a fucking banger, man. LAT's low-key probably getting outslayed, I think. It's probably pretty close, actually.
Now through the back. Plat open now. Up by fences. Can we get another third? No, this time Ghost
yeah,
alive.
it's probably even.
Beautiful
nice,
stuff.
Scrap and Dan, come on.
Still, last man through
AR duo.
about to be dealt with. The Thieves have held onto this push well.
Huh.
These are going to turn this and potentially another rotation win. They're going to have 2
nah,
players
man.
to the new time first. So
nah, our subs can't win a gunfight.
But you had a key gunfight by 04 being one, and LA Thieves getting chopped down along
P4 rotation is going to go the way of Surge. Number 7's on a pitch here. They got to see if they can get this kill. They do. Okay, you got a 3v4. Come on. You got a 2v4.
Will it be
hit it together.
Or will it be a mess? Lovely stuff, Abusa.
Neptune on the pitch, trying to take
Abuser.
care of no, Scrap's gonna be up.
Oh my god.
And Nasty's pinching. Nasty's pinching. Hydra reads it
Good
nice.
read.
Number
Oh my
one spawns
God.
in the back. The spawns are all over the place right now.
This is awareness that needs to be absolutely on point, and that is not going to go Neptune's way.
Nice,
Bro,
nice,
where
nice.
the
Good
fuck are we
break.
spawning at?
The spawns are everywhere, but this is good breaks. Come on.
Good enough for Surge to retake the lead, but the pendulum swings once again, and now everybody's coming through a boat. This should be a good final 20 right now. Coming
Hey, Fueled, he's been hanging out with Celium, I think, with those reads.
What a first set.
Mm. What the fuck? Nice nades.
Stickies about there from
Nice.
Envoys. They clean up the last few moments here, and 04 is going to look towards new time for Rock.
Let's go, dude. This shit is just back and forth. I mean, this is... I think this map comes down to this next P2.
Last time it was Vancouver with
I think this next P2 is the game decider. That's not a good start. Oh! Hey, no, maybe you can't wallbang that.
Finally finishes off the kill. Now you get a Booza in time. You get a
He
collect.
was right on his head too. If you could, he'd have been dead.
Can you keep them off the P1 though, Vancouver? You've shown us the proficiency.
Oh, he slid right into the nade.
Foresight, he slides into that one's going to slow down his battle through the open corridors now. But checking out these players down mid.
Oh, he's moving.
Again, flow state for nearly everyone here in the lobby. Another 3 dead for the LA Thieves.
Okay, I mean, this is decent P1 time for Surge, but it's not the end of the world. P2 is more important, I think. Oh, I thought he stuck him.
Oh, yeah.
For Vancouver to look for the extra set of kills, and Nasty, great damage being done. Scrap packed up one shot.
Great P1 time, honestly, for Surge.
20 seconds to get. They basically just
Big pickups here.
8 and 6
Come
though.
on, man. 04 is winning insane gunfights.
Push in time and I'll push over towards P2. Thieves getting the good spawns. They're
We have
right
like
where you want to be right now, but
three
Abuza
Surge fans.
Buying up with space. The dead nade's going to get him a few more seconds before his teammates can now get into the move now. Across map. Abuza, how much can you
Oh
get
my
on this
God.
line? For kill is good enough.
These guys are winning crazy gunfights right now.
They just don't have the reinforcements. This is a solo play out of Neptune. Unfortunately, gets caught. Too many things to check. Backspawns being
Nice, you know last guy's here. Don't let him get one. Nice. Nice. Oh, careful front, careful front.
Ready for the well pressure. Once you take care of that, it's all guns forward.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice teamwork once again. Thieves.
Number one's got to get this kill. Number one's got nice.
P2 is
No.
very well
Pick
so
up,
far.
pick it
We're
up, number
literally
two, pick it
changing
up.
10 points time, and again, Surge.
Nice,
Nice, Hydra.
They've been late, but that has been keeping them alive.
And this is 30 seconds. Abuza has to pump the brakes because, well, 2 of your teammates die. You're looking for the timing, and he gets
And
shot
he
down.
does too.
Nice Hydra, cut mid, yup.
Prime territory. He might get cut down, but you have to chalk
Not
up
over, not
all
over.
this time for the rotation.
Big P3, man, big P3.
Miserable spot for Vancouver to be in it. Down by 20, going into
The fucking Lions.
players contain. You're only taking.
I need you to lock in
all
Lions.
the way through.
Or you might have just let Envoy through as well. Yeah, Nasty goes
Hey.
down. Envoy
Surge do love the P3, and LAT have been dog shit at it versus them. Every
They've been keeping
P3
it
in
real
that.
mixy though.
Huh? How did he get that kill, bro? Wait, Envoy might have found it. No, I don't think he found it yet. That's a big win,
Yes, he
though.
did.
Getting kills all map long. 21 and 22 on a 3.
Yeah, you got the back spawns too. Massive moment.
Okay,
Now you
keep
got
it mixy. This is
Vancouver
fine.
Need to fight this through the front. A 10-point game between these two teams.
Looking for that break. Once again, you got the contest.
Oh,
time.
I like the
Oh,
try.
Scrap trying to do it
I
too.
tipped the
Starting to
attempt.
tick this one over.
All right, but
Pulling
we
back
gotta
the lead
contest
1
this hill
second at a
though.
time.
We gotta do
Go to the
something,
pinch.
boys.
You're
Come
not
on.
going to check the deep corner. Can't do anything there. You'll hunt down the extra kills.
That looked
Collecting
weird
that
as fuck.
extra man.
Here we go. Closer and closer to time. Abuza being pushed back.
Yep.
Pressure now on
Contest
the time.
this.
Contest is
Okay,
over.
bro.
Grenades are complete. Last man left
Somebody's
alive
got to start
for the
rowing.
fight.
Number one's going, I think.
Gonna hit the ult
And
time,
number
gonna
two.
rotate. 2 players now trying to hit ult. The other 2 are going to
This
be
is a bang
taking
out.
Mike across the map. But if you're going to fight for it, you got to make damn sure
Nice
you
scrap.
get it in the trades.
Nice
in
scrap.
favor
Big
of
fight here.
LA.
Number
Dude.
3 versus number 8. Big
Rotation,
fight.
they'll need 5 seconds.
Come on,
I'll go
Dill.
versus Nep.
This is what they paid Dill for. Route man gets paid, Dill. Come on.
Win a couple of big fights. No,
Come on,
he doesn't
Dill.
win anything. Now through middle of the map. Abuza trying to make the play. Ghosty's there with a big gunny. Holding it all now down. Thieves looking to take map 1. The pressure forward, but the contest is still in.
Careful.
Scrappy on a 5. Still contesting. Nades! But the contest still on.
He's shallow and he's going to drop. The Booze is able to get him. The team kill that might cost you.
Not over yet. Here we go to Ghosty. Once again.
Nice.
Another contest this time round.
Play together.
Keep the
Nice.
kills going.
Play together.
Bangs them up. 2 of these nades over the time.
Nice.
Game.
GG's.
Thieves take map
Oh my
1.
god.
Good work.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
on.
Jack.
Fucking rotate, bro. That's all hardpoint is, especially Hasi.
It
Rotate.
felt like in that listening, Thieves
What a
starting
fucking
off
map.
maybe a little bit slow,
At both
a little
teams.
bit
That shit was
disjointed.
insane.
The comms not quite there, but they were heating up the longer and
Banger
longer
after
the map
banger
was,
after
they found
banger,
their
chat.
form.
Come on.
I hear shouting. You're gonna hear more shouting, Kayla.
Early on, because the gameplay was not there to match it. They found it towards the end.
Rotate, man. Rotate. Best of 7, Mike. Best of 7. That's 1, man. Come on.
You need
Come on, bro. Keep the fucking energy up and play together, bro. That's literally all it is.
52-28. Map 1, folks.
Scrap with 34. Hydra turned up at the end, bro. Hydra turned up at the
with
end.
a minute 45 in Hill.
Envoy had 20 assists. Wait, that's insane. Dude, see, Envoy gets so underrated, bro. People see, oh, he went -4, he's ass. 20 assists. Minute and a half in the Hill. Big rotation gunfights. Damage even with Hydra.
He has like 20-something or 53 kills on his screen.
Yeah, literally. I know, he's like 53 and 27 on his screen. He's like, I'm fucking.
He's like, oh,
he might have been top of the leaderboard, bro. He might have been on the top. Come on, man.
He's turned right now.
You had a P1 actually for Vancouver Surge.
This shit's not over yet, bro. This shit is not over yet.
That is a hill that is difficult to collect. So Thieves, you think they dropped the ball? They bounce back with a near perfect full 60 on the P2. That's what happens when you rotate that hill 3 times in a row. Eventually,
come on, Corey.
Dial it in.
Before we go to sleep,
get her on that row, man.
I'm telling the wife to rotate.
Get her on that row, man. Come on.
From uncontested, but
That's what I'm talking about, Corey. Thank you for the 5, brother. You get her right, man. Give her the game plan.
Come on, Corey.
Give it a game plan, Corey. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you.
Getting so good at the game now. The top teams, especially those extra percentage moments as they just push forward.
Wow, what a banger map, dude. What a banger map. Honestly, I think the big difference was, other than LAT rotating, they were pretty good on the P4s.
Yeah, and again, I think a good thing for LA because it didn't
feel like
they were quite playing.
Solid.
Teammates rolling through, players spawning out at inopportune times.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
A little bit disconnected to walk away with the win.
Just keep playing your game, bro.
They did not need this map to beat Vancouver the first time, and Surge still on their quest to win their first map in a grand finals.
Yet to happen. First team to reach 4 will be our winners in this grand
Good
final.
regain to re-break this hill, too, after they originally got broke on the last P4. Neptune gets 2 there, and I almost shit my pants. I can't lie.
Well, that teammate by Bill.
Yeah. He got 1, but he obviously traded his teammate.
Yeah, Kermit's got to be on. We're seeing the player cams here. It is
Come on, man. I've seen LAT win maps in finals previously, bro. Major 1, they won 3 maps. It ain't over till you win 4. It ain't over till you win 4.
Now we're gonna move on.
Dealership SND, man. Do what you did against Miami. Run these kids.
Vancouver Surge picked them apart. Abuza unstoppable over towards that A site. He played a map where it felt like he didn't miss a single bullet. In the game, LA Thieves could not crack the code, could not figure it out. Well, now they've had to break. Opportunity for the coaches to actually be able to talk to their team, explain to them what they saw, and figure out what type of new approach you want to be taking. So that's the good news for LA. Good news for Vancouver, obviously, they're bread and butter. The first team of the year we saw on this map looking dominant.
Shit.
And well, they have simply...
Those LAT. Why would I be offended, Fuel? That's a good thing. Listen, I'm not ignorant to the fact that the LAT fan base probably doubled with the addition of Scrap and Hydra this season. I'm not ignorant to that at all.
Always there for the damage out.
I love it.
Getting a kill per round.
Listen, I don't care why you're a fan, bro. As long as you're going to support the team, that's all I can ask. Dude, Mo, I'm lit, bro. I'm lit. My heart rate is probably 1,000, but I'm lit.
04. It's Skyline. I thought it was going to be a lot of engagements. Give me 04 over 27. Or to hit 27.
Fuel, the way I see it is as long as Scrap and Hydra do what needs to be done, those people will stay fans of this team because those guys will be staples of the franchise. I'm hitting a 2x. Let's go. Let's go, dude. SND's been good for both teams of this major. Opening duel win percentage slightly better for Thieves. Conversion rate slightly better for Surge.
Not afford to go down 2-0.
Do not do what you did the first time you played these guys earlier today. No solo chows. That's all they did last time. I like this early mid pressure. Number 6 is watching it though. Oh, deal just shot. Hydra with 2.
And the round is over.
Nice.
And the subs just shit on him.
Conversion rate is if you win the round after you get a first blood, I believe is what they're showing on us. So 04. Surge win 88% of the time they get first bloods, and LA was 80%. Wow, he just fucking jackled. He just jackled the first guy Envoy.
Spot the nerves for Vancouver. Hands might be shaking.
The bodies of Vancouver were barely cold before the round ended. Wow.
Wow, that was so fast.
Nah, Skylar, you're good, bro.
Now make
you're
that
good.
fucking money, Skylar. Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's what we like.
Make that fucking bread,
Make
brother.
that fucking bread, Skylar.
Hydra doing most of the damage.
It makes us feel good when we kind of give y'all some gas,
Yeah.
some good tips and tricks.
Well, we're going to go this time. The Thieves on offense in Vancouver. They're also going for a fast hit move towards A, but...
All right, play info, Dan, and run away.
The Thieves, a little stagnant on their attack so far.
Well, Vancouver getting active. Neptune maybe toying with the idea of a flank. At least they've got the control.
Nasty's going to get a blood.
Able to find the first blood, and that's bombed down.
Hydra's burgered his movement, I think.
Repositioning going back to his team.
I think he wants to do that so that...
Yeah, he's just trying to spot, but he just fucked the first one.
Is that enough to pull Vancouver search?
Doesn't want to get caught mantling. Nice, dude.
Nice, dude. Now play your life. Run away.
Yep. Can't wait for the cars, though. Oh, wait. Look at that.
He has made this round of 50.
That's 5 going to catch
Yeah,
him.
when they break the vent, they'll hear it for sure.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Look at, dude, he's snaking, bro. He's snaking. Okay, so they probably know this vent's broken. Careful, deal with your legs, bro. Careful with your legs.
Put him in an interesting spot. Maybe trade out bomb. You're letting Ghosty actually go back to watch the pitch. Well, he's given up on the spot.
Oh,
no.
He does get caught. So maybe a moment of awkwardness there from LA. Couldn't quite figure out what they wanted to do. And now you're running out of time. You'd imagine for Vancouver that this is going to be easy read.
Yeah, they're reading this shit for sure.
This is more than tingling right now, knowing that the move is over towards B. And here we go. He's going to turn and he's going to spot a player. Hello, friends.
Oh my God.
Can he get any damage? No, right now, waiting for the
Yeah,
boys
but
to
they
move
don't
forward.
have any time to do anything.
All down to the bomb site and out, still fighting for it. A true show of respect, but a headshot to clean out.
Little mixy round. I don't know where Dill died. Did he push to chase that guy and get killed, or did he just get ripped?
Yeah, nah, he pushed to chase, and Hassie was in that back left.
Yeah.
All
good.
Was just
all good. Gave him the blood. Scrap gave him an early blood. Unfortunately, Nasty ripped him, and these guys, like I said, or like it said, 88% of their first bloods they convert to a round win. The Surge, so at this major.
Pressure's on back to back.
Honestly, with the way both these teams have been playing, whoever gets the first blood basically wins the round most of the time, statistically.
Pretty much.
Explosive. Round 3, here we go. 04 is going to be your bomb carriers. We make our way over towards A, and it looks like we're going to try to clean out as fast as
It's going to be quick A for Surge. LAT's going to see there's no pressure B here. Number 6 is in absolute depths.
Counter strat did not work. A site wide open, no first bloods, and no bomb plant either. You're not comfortable trying to get this down, but you open up the door, force the players back, but for LA, everybody's here.
That's the wallbang.
Scrap's going to run out of ammo. Hydra with the car bomb.
Take our nasty there. So one man.
Wait
a minute, it's getting a little bit hairy. A little bit
tagged him up.
Damage there on the bomb.
Scrap's literally out of bullets.
Still going to try to commit to this one as the Thieves now envelop the Surge.
Oh, look at this play call.
Triple rotate through. I like this. Although Surge might hit through as well. No, they're hitting bomb down.
To get overwhelmed.
Here we go. 3 players now through the back. Bomb plant going to get out there fast, Neptune. You have been identified. Dare I say, yeah, that is that, folks. Abuza now
Yes.
1v4.
Nice.
He's
Good teamwork, man. Good teamwork, man.
Second round on the board.
And every single team that has been coached by Sender seemingly has the best wall bang spots in the game. We saw them break it out on
Study those wall bangs, bro.
earlier.
Neptune's one shot? Yeah.
They might
Someone
have
mid
just
was shooting at him.
overcommitted on defense to B initially, but coming back, they don't need to overcommit for the Chows. They're lighting up the bomb through walls and making you so uncomfortable. And it's a small map. These swings are quick. LA Thieves happy to play fast.
I just play calling. I feel like that's one of our S&D's best is what he's play calling, so fuck it.
He's like, we need to do this shit. They
Maybe
always
with
do
a
it.
French accent, but yeah, you're probably right.
Here, he is bringing the intensity to this matchup.
Kobe.
He's got a trophy.
Effective.
Oh my God. Oh no, he's stuck. Get him out.
He's trapped.
Run, Hydra, run!
Still thinking about the A-bomb plant, but now Surge are involved.
Okay.
Yeah, his eyes lighting up in the feed and Scrap.
Don't get
is
ripped, Scrap.
backing
04
down.
is
They're going
staring
for
right
the
at you.
fake, though, right? You got Ghosty maybe watching the pitch.
Yeah, it's a
but they're
it's a
waiting
fake.
for somebody to overcommit.
Nah,
Abuza,
free blood,
he's
man.
weak.
Nice.
Nice.
There, you maintain
04 to
the
credit.
advantage.
They see him.
04 being
Nice.
cheeky, but
Nice.
They spot him and drop him.
All right,
Nasty.
1v3, play together.
1v3, this could be.
Oh, you can wallbang that.
Yeah, you can wallbang that one too.
Oh, and
There's a lot of bangable walls.
The chances of this going down are low.
Nice. Come on.
We're banging walls, chat. We're
Banging
banging
walls.
There was a lot of team fire. They were shoulder to shoulder.
And look at him, by the way. Hydra motor mouth. We heard this from behind the stage when we were on the desk on the last game 5 they played.
8-2 out of Hydra. What the? What's the score? 3-1, 3-1.
He has the vision.
And he's 8-2.
Yeah, he's running shit down right now.
One of the worst S&D players in the game. He has found in form, and he is now the best S&D player in the world.
Come on.
To
Come on, Paco.
out and about. He's on
I mean, shit, if he does this, he might get the MVP for sure. But we don't, who gives a fuck about an MVP, man? Win the fucking map.
RC XD cars on this map are lethal.
He's on 5.
Wise choice.
Cargo boom, big cargo boom 2, folks. That's the rule.
Scrap is here. Envoy's here.
Yup, don't do nothing crazy, man. Just play together. I like this. See, last time they played this shit earlier today, they were just challenging stupidly.
Is LA Thieves on defense? Trophies there, but Neptune on
bomb is gonna go down.
Support, able to get it down. Neptune's pushed out the front.
You piss on this guy, Envoy.
Out of the picture.
Oh, is he gonna get on the board here?
Oh.
Lovely damage from Envoy.
No.
I don't like that, Chow.
That's what I mean, bro. Don't do that shit, dude.
Hydra cleans out the close corners.
Don't do that shit.
Like, if you're just trying to peek to see someone's there, just shoulder that shit. Why are you sliding out?
Vancouver Surge finally
Shit's
get on
job.
the board.
Nasty just playing it safe. 0-4, setting for the kill. Can't get both of them though. Hydra.
I mean, see if he can get out of his life, get a streak, maybe.
For now, yes.
He's 1 off the Hellstorm, maybe 2.
Net can't
2
get
off
on
the
the
Hellstorm.
board. Hydra 1v2.
Play your life, bro. Play your life.
But that is going to be that.
Okay.
Or you do that, I guess. Fuck.
3-2.
Well, I mean, it's worth.
They called him the best search player, OP.
On the 7th spree, he just went down, got the kill on Neptune, still sitting on a donut. We mentioned.
Come on, why did he dive out like that, bro? He couldn't. He was 1 off his cruise, man. This dude, LAT just do the dumbest dives. I swear to God.
Also feels like that.
I mean, Hellstorms are ass, but at least you can like, I don't know, get info on where they're at. The free UAV.
Harder than it sounds.
Yeah,
Hydra,
pretty much.
10-3. He has been good for 2 every single round.
We're going away. 2-2 split here from Surge. Trophy system round.
Nice.
Nice, Bill. Now don't throw.
Hydra's going to commit the nade to this
Nice.
one.
Nice. These cars are ridiculous, though. I'm glad they're working in our favor right now, but these cars are ridiculous. It's kind of stupid that you can do that, but
You over and running it down. 0-4 nasty.
don't throw.
Good damage.
No, what are you doing?
So now we get a 2v2.
Come on,
Unbelievable. 2v2, and it was poles apart a moment ago, but now they are pulling it together.
Not like this, bro. Please, dude. Please.
Nasty 0-4. Group up. Here we go. Oh my
They got
word.
one.
Envoy now on the run. Can he keep that bomb safe?
Oh,
and here
number 5's gonna shoot in the back.
0-4. Eyes on. Nobody
Huh?
home just
Hello?
yet.
What is the timings?
Double regroup. They're going to bang the door together, but they're not going to
Hello?
position out. Oh my gentle Jesus! 1v1, 20 seconds.
Oh my God! That was an ace. That was an ace.
that?
A masterful round.
Oh my
from
God,
Envoy.
Dylan Envoy! I don't know what type of timings and fucking them not seeing him, but that was insane.
They stepped over him. That was an ace too. That was an ace.
Oh my God.
In Envoy,
He just walked over him.
Dang, they just couldn't see him, I guess. The timing in mid was crazy. Listen, you need a bit of luck in SND, bro. You need a bit of luck in SND.
I mean, shit. That was that 2v2?
Let's go. It was a 4v2, yeah, and then it was a 2v2, and then it was a 1v2 for Envoy.
He's looking like me and you on this map. Oh my God.
All right, don't bottle it after that, bro. I've seen Exnid clutch too many times and get his team bottle it. I'm getting flashbacks. I know this isn't Exnid, but dude, can we stop letting Nasty get first blood through that window? You dick fucks.
Still got to clutch up.
Nice round.
Yeah, you dick fucks.
It's the second time I think he's done that this map already. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna let him get a round right back, bro.
Unless hand of the kid. Oh.
Yeah, don't get too crazy. Strikes fear
Yeah,
in your
Kayla.
heart, but
These dick
Nasty
fucks.
trying to do on the Hydra what Hydra has
Dude, the
done
scoreboard
on
has been
the
unbelievably
He's
broken
got
this
9
weekend.
kills
Like
as
every
well
map,
on
it's
this
been
map.
broken. At least online, I felt like it wasn't this
He
bad.
has 3 first bloods as well to boot.
Okay, 4-3, man. Come on. Envoy and Hydra are going insane, dude. I just need Scrap and Dan to just kind of like, I don't know, hold an iron or something, hit a nice little nade, and we'll be all right.
Sort of moment. Yeah, nice round, guys. That was great. Don't worry, we got the next one.
Come on.
No broken
Nah,
spirits
they don't talk
necessarily
about it,
on
Field.
this grand final. Hi, guys.
You'll never see Activision say anything about their games being broken.
Yeah, they'll never say anything negative about their sport, the league, anything.
Nice. Don't chill, bro. Chill. Shoulders are cool. There we go. Okay, dude. That's what I mean, man. Why does this?
No, that's great. Over towards A we go.
Okay,
Booza's going to be the guardian here for
Nice.
Surge. The trophy in position is saving from that car.
Nice.
But they've pressed up.
Wait, how far ahead are you?
Thieves are there for it.
They're running.
I am paused right now. Like my shit's just loading. Did your shit crash too?
Neptune
No.
now reinforcing the pinch and a perfect discipline from the.
But Neptune's got insane timing.
We go. A two-piece.
Scrap's got a 1v2.
It's on.
He's dead.
And it's done. 0-4 finds the
4-4.
equalizer.
So fresh and so clean.
Envoy clutches the weirdest 1v2 I've ever seen, and they win 2 straight anyway. So you said nice and nothing happened, so I was confused. I thought maybe you were ahead.
No, I said nice because whoever was on that back head, he got ripped. Yeah. And then I said nice, and then my shit just froze.
Much better job of having multiple shooters in the mix.
All right, 4-4, man. Let's go, dude.
Win the round.
Abuza looks fucking locked in. Abuza looks locked in, bro.
Vancouver.
Abuza.
Leaning towards the B site. Envoy.
Get your first bloods, and then close it out, man.
Delivery here. The bomb towards B. Plenty of noise made, couple of shots.
Do not let Nasty rip you through that window, bro. I swear to God. I'm gonna rage if he gets another blood through that window. He's not. Nasty's 9-5 too. Oh, 4, 7, and 6. RC car out. Wait. Hello?
Deadly over here.
Hello?
You're certainly uncomfortable.
It's a show of force and it's pushed them back. They've had to recognize it. You've had to move, and Hydra is now moving
What?
in.
And once again, Abuza is just so far away
Nice.
out of the picture. You have a man down.
Oh, you were so ahead of me.
For the trades.
I just watched Hydra die just
A
now.
little bit of a thigh shown
Oh, shit.
as Ghosty gets the kill. A 3v3 now. Scrap turns
Nice.
into a 3v2. Massive advantage, LA.
Oh, fuck, Booza
We
trades.
got a 2v2 running for the hills.
2v2, come on, AR's ice up, bro.
Oh my.
Abuza back down.
Oh fuck, I am way ahead of you.
He has to
I'm gonna have to
stay
hit a
on.
2x.
Bomb planter as well. A little bit of friendly
They
fire,
got
a
bombed
little bit of
down.
Craziness now. 40 to go.
And you get
Oh.
it down and you reset, you know you're squaring up through the front.
Deep
I have a
breath.
bad feeling
Scrap
LAT
now
just
tries
lost
to
that
take
round based on
forward
Alex's
position
reaction,
through
chat. I
arches.
think he just...
Snap is on. Trade. 1v1. Neptune wins it.
Come on, man.
From a donut to go nuts, map point search.
We've mentioned Ghosty multiple times, looking for his first kid. Well, so is the entire team of Vancouver Surge, and Neptune is hungry. A slow
Dude, Neptune was 2-8, bro. Neptune was 2-8. Come on,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Two, right gun for the right job, and that is 3 rounds in a row.
All right, well, I just 2x'd again. I don't know if I caught up, but
He's just gonna
got as far as I could go.
Boys, next round. Map point.
I'll let you know what the clock says. I'll count it down when they show it on my screen. If you're already in, here we go. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
It is open.
I
Except
think
for
my shit's fucked.
Here it comes.
I'm at 22, 21, 20.
18, 9, 17, 16. So now you're behind.
Yeah.
Good nades.
No trophies there for Nasty. He doesn't
That's
need that
fine.
frag, so we're still
I
moving.
paused
Bomb
it.
plant at A. Here we go.
Perfect
Bomb's
coverage,
going down
perfect
A.
setup. Scrap can be watching the flank.
Someone, who else is in a car?
Be worried about the car, but
5.
you got the first blood, and the man driving the car is out of the picture. You're going to be running out of time.
Yeah, now you don't have any way to get in through.
Yeah, it was
Hydra
5.
Plug that with his bomb.
Okay. 4v3, man.
Through there.
Ice up, brother, ice up.
Abuza.
Nice, Hydra.
That's bad news. The trade, but
Good trade out of them.
3v2.
Envoy's back in his spot. Redemption.
Nice.
Here we go. 3v1. Oh, 4
Nice.
down.
Round 11, chat. Round 11.
The other way. Round 11.
Round 11.
So
Lat lost, you're hella behind.
Can't tell if the player's in there from the outside. Perfect moves from Hydra there. Plays it patient.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
All that matters is the COD played on the day, but if we're looking
This
at
is a
it-
massive map, man. This is one round that puts some insane momentum in the way of one team.
Undeniable. So much more important in my mind for Vancouver to
go,
win this
dude.
round.
Need this so bad.
Let's go, dude.
Get a chat.
Come on, chat. One more like. Dude, we're 1 like away from 100, bro. Please, somebody hit the like button right now. 100 likes from 100 Thieves. One like, bro, please. It's going to be offense for Surge. And we just hit 100 likes. Appreciate you guys.
Frag doesn't amount to anything.
Okay.
Envoy alone.
Of course they're going to be. That was this is
Yeah,
just their bread and butter.
Their B has worked significantly better. Do not get ripped out of the window again, brother. Envoy's going to shimmy it. Get some info. Destroy the trophy. I like that.
That could be huge.
Wait, good nade, potentially?
Nasty.
Another RC car out.
Sounds like it's gone as well. Thieves now move forward.
And he's on site by himself. Those players had it back down.
Check bomb, check bomb.
No
Oh, if we're getting blood.
Still finds the first blood.
Huh?
Get something down here, but again, damage in from Scrap. A tight angle to
Envoy with a trade. He gets traded back, though.
Trade's complete there on the side.
Scrap and Hydra, 2v3. Scrap and Hydra, 2v2.
We got shooters in the
Number 2
lobby.
versus number 6.
Hydra back down, but
Oh,
bomb
fuck,
on
stay alive,
B.
bro.
Scrap and Hydra, the duo that laughs together.
Bomb is
wins
down
out
on
together.
B.
Starting to get a little bit dicey now. 30 seconds to go. Bomb recovered.
Just chill, bro. Just chill. They have to plant. They have to make the play. They have to make the play, bro.
20 seconds.
They spotted it. They don't see anything on the B bomb.
How quick are LA Thieves going to be to read this as well?
Did Scrap see them cross there? He might have.
Yeah, I think he saw them.
It's going to be a pinch.
They got the pinch at the same time, bro.
Pull rear security. Neptune, you're going to get the timing. The timing, the battle.
Hydra with 1.
Hydra wins the front.
Where are the comms?
1v1. A fair fight. Here we go.
The
The dance. Neptune.
Nice, Scrappy! He was snaking that shit and it didn't matter.
Seemingly takes the pass.
He was snaking that shit and it didn't matter.
Oh my god.
Not a tremendous exchange of gunfire there in that 1v1. But a devastating
Come on, man.
round 11
Wait, where were the
victory gives
comms? How did Hydra just run right past him?
Possible advantage in this grand finals.
Iced him out.
Yeah, that was weird. What the fuck?
One that will haunt you.
What the fuck?
And here's another look. Scrap just always had the extra advantage. Kept getting him tagged up. Kept him weak and eventually win. I can shoot through the windows instead.
Oh my god.
Neptune, hide and seek. Well, you take moves like that to a gunfight. Can't win it with the movement. In a round 11.
Wait, why was it Neptune shooting back, bro?
I don't know what he was doing. He was just trying to like waste time, I think.
Firm control now.
But there's 20 seconds left, brother. You gotta do something.
Overwhelming advantage in control.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Scrappy with that big 1v1. Come on.
A moment now to reflect on the past 2 maps and also to look forward to that Skyline hardpoint. Both teams, again, very, very adept at hardpoint. Got a grand final so far, but feeling good for the LA boys.
That was a horrible play by
Oh
Neptune.
my god, bro.
Shoot back, brother. Like, I'm just trying to snake it.
Against LA Thieves. Clearly, what they talked about.
They both snaked? Fuck it.
They get those 2 wins that
Fuck
they
it
did
then.
not need. Now they got them. Huge advantage.
Yeah, big time advantage now going with this one. Very, very exciting stuff. We're going to take a quick break here.
Okay, 2-0, man. Come on. Job's still not finished, bro. Job is still not finished.
Casters and players, another round 11. I feel like
I'll be back. I'm gonna water.
This is your blessed event.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
We're getting a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of it. And I think the thing is, like,
Let's
there's
go.
so many unlucky things
You
that
lost
happen
those
in this
2
series,
versus them in
right?
winners finals. You win them now.
A couple of car bombs that go
Now
off
just
nasty
keep it
early
pushing,
in a
bro.
round, gets taken down by a car bomb. Otherwise, he's in a good position to watch that little rewrap over for the defense. Doesn't work out for you. Same situation happens a couple rounds later. And then you have the RCXD that gets earned for LA Thieves, and Vancouver essentially have to play off the B tack. You find success 2 rounds in a row. All of a sudden, you find 3 straight, and you're like, okay, well, let's keep going B until the round 11.
Vent stuffing is the name of the game. Let's take a look at some of the big plays here from game number 2. Allie, what did you see?
Holy shit, dude, I actually, for a second, Chad, I can't lie, for a second there, I thought they lost, because I don't know where the, what was the comms, where Hydra gets the first guy, and then just runs past Neptune, and Scrap had him weak. I don't know where Hydra was going. I don't know if there wasn't a comm, and maybe Scrap said, maybe Scrap called dead right as Hydra chowed, but he didn't actually finish the kill. I don't know what happened, bro. I appreciate you, Bleezy. Let's go, man.
Very good attack team.
Came down to a few bullets between Scrap and Neptune at the end, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's a tough call. I actually kind of like the wrap over there. I think Thieves made a very heads-up play by pinching it. Yeah. And then, you know, they end up getting the kill, and they're in a 1v1 with a sub versus an AR. Scrap's just elite, man. Like, he wins that gunfight. Yeah. But that being said, I think Thieves, you know, after playing them on this map before, had some awesome adjustments.
Let's go, Trey. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Gur. It ain't over yet, man. It ain't over yet.
On the street.
Gotta keep going, gotta keep the energy and close it out. They can't go into map 3 thinking, like, oh, we got this in the bag. They gotta, like, lock in, bro.
he was the difference, and it was the approach and how we want to deal with.
They gotta watch. If it's a different roster, I'd root for him, but I can't. Dude, Cole, I don't know why you don't like Hydra. If Hydra and Scrap were on Optic, bro, you would love them.
Smiles afterwards. Neptune knows just how close Vancouver.
I don't know how, like, how can you what's not to like? I mean, maybe you don't like Scrap because he talks shit. I guess I can understand that, but Hydra, what's the problem with Hydra?
Series because it is the weakest ones LATs had throughout the entirety of this layout. It's only going to get harder from here if you're a Vancouver Surge player.
Yeah.
And not only that, LATs made such good adjustments, even that round 11 at the start.
No, Luke, he actually like hates Hydra and Scrap. I mean, he just shit talks them every time LAT play. It's actually kind of crazy if you ask me. No disrespect to you, Cole, but it's insane how much you hate people that I don't think you've ever met and probably have never done anything to you personally.
Enjoy them while we are here for the scuff play of the game. Look it up.
Oh, yeah. To the moon, baby! Yeah, it's got to be the end of the hard point, right? I mean, we've seen some absolutely electric hard points here, and you see, like, you're faced with a tough decision if you're the Vancouver Surge. You're like, all right, we got to rotate, but we also don't want to give them all this time simultaneously. And in this situation, it's Neptune who's at new. He needs to find a kill here.
I don't know what Neptune was doing, bro.
And Thieves just are able to get in with the huge pinch. You see Hydra went all the way up through Spiral. He finds a kill that completely slows down the Vancouver Surge. And from this moment,
why did Nasty just peek bomb like that? Did he think Scrap backed up? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, Trav. Come on.
Pushing and buying time here. It's just Thieves, man. They had the advantage from the jump.
Yeah. These decisions, I think, in the late moments of both these two maps are going to be what you look back on.
I'm going to have a heart attack, bro. I mean, I know they're winning 2-0, but this is insane.
You don't know the timing of Thieves' rotation. You also don't have a trophy, so you got to worry about nades coming over the top. But it really is one of those things that Vancouver, like you mentioned, it did look like they were a little bit kind of mixed between, are we committing to hit old from those wall spawns, or are we rotating to new, trying to do both at the same time?
I think it's fine if you, like, send a couple players through Spiral to try to get that kill. It's just honestly, it's just a proactive play by Hydra. Like, he just goes all the way up, takes the risk, and finds a kill. It's just massive.
Ali, we're going into a game 3 with LA up 2-0. It's first of 4 wins, but who has the edge going into Vault?
Come on, Lightens, let's go.
LADs is 12-2 on that map and mode, Chris. That's why I said, look
yep, control next. Field control next. I mean, that's how the map set works. Third map.
Numbers-wise, was in that dealership S&D and in that Hacienda hard.
Yeah, honestly, both these maps have been elite, bro. Close game 1, round 11, game 2. Come on, Cameron, let's go, bro.
I'm so sorry.
For me? Oh my God.
Sorry, Al. Here's a life preserver.
Dude, he's unhinged.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. And chat, appreciate you guys hanging out again, man. Shout out to all you guys that dropped the like already. All the super chats, the couple members we've got in this stream. We're almost back up to 200. Let's fucking go. But I need LAT to close this.
They didn't win a map in the last.
I need LAT to do this, man.
It does not look like they've really shook the nerves off, right? We're watching them nade each other a little bit. A couple self nades as well that we've seen. A 1v1 in around 11 where
there we go.
Did not
Vault control.
Guns. I am very concerned. DEFCON 1. Hit the panic button and see what you can do. And if you're LA Thieves, you're going for the kill.
Crowd's got some
come on, Ying. Come on, man. Lock in, bro. Let's go. Control has been our backbone. Not the time to falter.
No one at home did, though. Don't worry. We see everything. Here we go.
Let's go, Angelo. Come on.
Number 3.
I appreciate you, bro. Let's go.
On the attack
just got to keep it composed and keep it pushing, man. Keep it composed and keep it pushing. You cannot go into this map thinking we're godlike at control and we're going to run them. You got to just, every map, give it your all, bro. They do that, these guys are unstoppable.
Default spread across the map. Normal routes being taken. And Booza for the first blood. And they're winning the gunfights.
All right. We're losing all of the gunfights. Okay. Yeah, nice. It's going to be a 3 stack on A already.
There we go. Capture this one.
Oh.
It, son. Can Nep hold them at bay? Sure can. Scrap on the close push. Nep's trying to get real
got him off A.
Active he is, but now Scrap
big fight here.
For the fight.
Nep wins it.
This time Neptune's gun's working just fine.
Yeah, works better.
Nice, good trade.
For sure. And well, on the A zone, even with the white, they actually did not make too much progress. So we're red dot chasing. Gotta make sure you actually solidify the zone and Hydra down low. Make it
nice, 3 dead. One more, man. One more. Put them in this trap, bro. Put them in this trap. Get over there, Dill. Yup. Oh, big win out of Nep. Nep's moving right now. He said, fuck, I just lost that 1v1. I gotta lock in.
Bad news, boys. You gotta battle out Rugs now. It's gonna be a booster getting shots.
And this is such a dangerous firing squad. You cannot leave spawn. So
Well, all right, 20v20. Still even in lives.
There's the ring and buzz of the Semtexes.
Nasty
going away
might.
through every single place.
Nasty.
goes.
That's so
They are
unfortunate.
hunting you down, tracking impeccable, and 0-4 traded.
Nice, 4
You
dead.
missed your opportunity. You
4
had
dead. Play your
one
lives
good
and
one to
spawn
get
trap
the
'em.
Progress. Now it's LA Thieves in their territory.
Let's go, Skylar.
That's the first sign of life you've really got, but it's 20 seconds to go, folks.
Okay, trades out.
Right now from the LA Thieves on defense.
Number 2.
Hydra once again
Come on, Paco.
getting his
4 dead. Let's go.
again. And
4
the
dead.
spawns
You're
are
spawning them right in the middle.
Surge.
Yeah, I think it was what you always look for the channel over towards line on offense.
Careful.
First man wipe to slow him down, but I think they
Get some
jumped the
damage in.
gun just a little bit too early. This is sheer and utter dominance.
Wait.
Hydra, though, last man standing.
Wait.
Last ditch effort and opportunity.
We just let him
You
cap the
at
point.
least made it there
We
with
just let him
3
cap
on
the point, man.
clock.
All right, 3 ticks. All good.
For a desperation effort, but still not a lot of time to work with to go get beat.
And that's the way control goes.
That is control. I mean, they let him get 2 early ticks, right? So if you go 4 dead there, it's a free cap, even if there's only 2 of them alive, like there was 1 of them left. Ghosty with a Ghosty team kill. Abuza team kill. All right, Abuza's got his. Abuza's got Ghosty's back. I love that. Wait, Nep slipped through. Nep slipped through. Scrap rate him. Scrap red him. I don't know if he had a comm or what it was, but okay, now Abuza's gonna slip through.
He made it through, so if his teammates get any kills, the opportunity will be here. Problem for Abuza. Nobody on his team is.
All right, Abuza's gonna open up B Street with that kill.
Now gives his boys free reign to move forward.
Abuza!
2 kills from Scrap and Envoy now don't really help the case because now you're out alive.
Yep, look for number 5 outer. Dan, free kill.
Red. Your
Never mind.
teammates go dead. Capturing
Good
the
nades.
zone alone.
God, in that Semtex sound, every single place these Vancouver players stand, they're just being met with utility. 3 lives remaining. Abuza, perfect moves.
Is it?
But
Oh my God.
Moment. Wow, Call of Duty timing.
One second they're done on B. Oh, Ghosty goes for a
What the
dive. Now getting
fuck?
into the fight. Is he going to go down? 4 tagged up with a crossfire
Okay.
to his knees.
4
At the
ticks?
very least.
4 ticks?
Walk away with 4
It's not bad. That's on. I don't know what the average is, but that feels pretty good for Vault. If you don't win the offense, 4 ticks ain't bad.
Making it look good,
So,
clean, and
LAT got to be
easy.
better.
Here's a look at his best play.
Dude, why do they dive like that, bro? What is up with the Thieves? Why do they dive like that? What's good, Ed?
Nice, consistent game
Also, Scrap
play
just had
through
12 that
and through.
round out of the 30. My fucking guy, bro.
He's so fucking sad.
Segment progression.
His neck is so long, bro. He's probably screen peeking on them across the stage. He just leans back and he can screen peek.
Of course, LA Thieves keeping Surge in
Oh, Neptune's flanking. I see a screen across the stage.
Relatively close. That time hurt Surge so much.
Nasty's having a finals too, bro. This guy deserves a win as well, man. He does.
Scraps, he can keep pace.
They're letting Envoy get to
Oh,
work.
no.
Nice, Dill.
Oh,
Nice,
that's-
4 dead. Stack it. Yup, stack the point. Come on.
Envoy, one of the smartest players in the game, already towards Art.
Dill's already pushed up. Play a little cred, man. Slow him
Oh
down.
no!
That's right.
That's so unlucky.
Nah.
Die anyway. Well, second segment on A closing out shortly. We'll be saying
2
goodbye to the
ticks.
full zone and saying hello to B, unless
They're still going to contest this. This isn't over.
cut down instantly and Ghosty.
Now it's over. Nice.
It's over. It's over.
2 minutes, man. 2 minutes. Big win out of Nep. What the fuck? Oh, big win out of Nep. What the fuck?
Best play later, and that's just to keep things even. Kill a team kill rolling through, and they're still trying to hunt down.
I'm sorry. What's with this guy Neptune, bro?
Now it's a situation
Yeah,
where
fuck
we're
you,
spending
Jay.
so much time.
Hey,
spinning in
fuck
circles,
you,
and
bro.
they're
Fuck
picking
you.
up an Aaron Ghosty, but Hydra from the skies is good for 1. And Hydra behind you.
Nice. 2 dead.
A long-term
2 dead. 3 dead.
situation.
Number 8's. They know number 8's at. Hydra's got to move, though. He's spawning them too close to B to make this work.
beautiful work.
Every time Nep gets a kill, he whispers, "Fuck you, Jake."
See the way Envoy plays, just doesn't want to take a gun.
I don't think Nep knows who I am.
The way he
Hydra, we gotta move, bro. You're spawning them close B. You can't cap B if you keep spawning them there.
And Hydra maybe getting a kill or 2 on the cross, but you see 04 just wants
Yup.
to push back.
Go,
keep the
go,
back
go.
space, keep
I guess he was waiting to get a kill, so he knew that guy would
Envoy
spawn
or
behind him.
not, You get dished out 2. Hydra's still here, and now he's causing
Nice.
all sorts of problems.
Nice try.
One man at the moment.
He had the read, I guess, but.
Lovely long range shots with his
Yup. Get those ticks on B, man. There you go. Ooh, big win out of 04.
Still a solo
Yeah.
capture from Ghost.
Right play, just couldn't execute it.
04, but Envoy, I mean, look at this funnel system.
Come on, Dill.
Constantly shooting you in the back. He's behind you.
Uh-oh.
Nice, last guy
18
behind.
and 10, a 3 down, nasty last man standing.
Nice, 15v7. Get these ticks, man. Get these ticks.
A huge one to win, but
Fuck
it will
the
not
kills.
be enough.
Fuck the kills.
This is going. We need to get some nades over there ASAP, gentlemen. Anyone there to contest this one? Anyone able to keep this one going?
One more.
Nasty got a win, and he does, but it's not going to be enough to get the contest.
Let's do this.
Nice.
And that is the
Come on.
round.
This might be for
Sticks.
And we can make
This might be 4-0 no bullshit.
Nah. We ain't talking about no 4-0 yet, bro. We're still not even at 3.
SMGs.
It ain't over till it's over, man.
You're right.
It ain't over till it's over.
Look right here. Look at the snap. He said, fuck Jake.
It's been an absolute nightmare. Vancouver trying to just ignore Hydra.
This shit's not fucking over until it's over. Stay locked in, bro. Stay locked in.
Envoy a top 3 sub?
I mean, on land, he definitely has his moments and can go crazy, but I don't know if I'd put him there yet.
Yeah, okay.
You got Nep, Joe, Paco, Simp, Abizi. Then maybe Envoy's on like a borderline T5, T7 probably. On land though, he definitely steps up in big moments. I'll give him that.
If they can't find themselves here, better late than never.
3 dead. 4 dead.
It's starting off very
Dotty's the top 48, so.
Yeah, Afro's better.
Yeah, 1,000%.
So is Eric Boom.
You need some type of ice that right now they do not have. Envoy again, good for a double kill rolling through.
Okay, hold on. They're gonna clear out their spawn.
So you're taking care of the rowdy SMGs, and now you got to get past this front line of the ARs.
Yeah, once you get them still.
Nah, Eric is good at this game, Joker. Every time I've watched Notorious play, which to be fair hasn't been a ton, he's been disgusting.
Surge fighting forward. They managed to take care of nearly all the problems, but Envoy off the spawn, he's an issue. And now he's in position.
Yeah, he's done the Houdini act as well.
You think Eric Boom gives us 5 booms every time they win a map?
You just got players head
Boom!
I think so.
Boom! Boom!
Yup. 4 is gonna move to B.
You might be working the B zone, but look at the pressure.
They're all going B,
Everywhere
actually.
They go. They are being
W Van.
Sound of the Semtex. I'm gonna hear it in my sleep.
I was about to say the same
Come on, man.
thing. Final 25 seconds of the map. Unless
Come on, man.
Vancouver
Come on, Scrappy.
can fight their way forward
So now
and
that
get onto
Ultra
the
finished
zone,
exactly
stopped
how
at
they did
19.
last major, are Goofs done predicting a roster change?
Dude, Ed, I don't know, bro. I wonder what people think now.
This one, but 2 more in the feed. It is
I wonder what people think now about the Merc Beams Insight Sitch. But Ed, thank you for the 5, brother.
Win that.
Nice.
It is
Nice.
for Vancouver.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Final moments.
Bro,
Come on,
Envoy is so good at control.
He's so
the
good at
top
control.
3 sub in control.
He's a top 1 sub
1000%.
at control.
As the Thieves continue
Brother is just so good at
Envoy
control.
might be the best control player in the game.
An absolute
Come on.
devastation.
Come on.
It is 3-0.
Let's go. Let's go. One more, man. Job's still not finished. Job is still not finished. One more map, bro. I threw the belt to ass. Dude, Gabe, you're hilarious, bro. Thank you for 5, Gabe. Let's go, man.
He's not even bothering.
Gabe, I'm gonna bang you just for that.
He knows what the deal is.
Come on, man.
Taste the victory.
Come on, man.
Deliberate. How do we want to hoist that trophy?
Yeah, thinking about who gets to pick it up first, maybe. But at this point in time, yeah, it's just so well played, so well rehearsed, and incredibly practiced team in the mode. Control, not a weak spot for the LA Thieves. As we said, not even jokingly, you go into every series nearly with a 1-map advantage just because the mode exists. 3-0 in our grand finals. It is tournament point once again.
And Surge still
What's
looking for
next?
their first win in a grand
Next
That
is
7 map losses in a
Skyline,
row. It
which
is
Surge do like Skyline,
they
so
have faltered.
this is a good map for
Feels
Surge.
like
This is a
we
good
have
map.
seen
What is LAT's
moments
record on
that
Skyline?
serves.
In the last 60 days, we're 2-2. One of those wins is to Surge, though, online, but...
Coasting. 17 kills on defense, had a fantastic offense.
1,000 sec if Surge wins this.
1,000 sec?
Quick
Oh my
mass, they
God.
just outslayed by 20 kills.
No, devastating.
I don't know what 1,000 sec is. I think it's maybe it's like $100, which still that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
on,
At the tournament, y'all are 1-1 on. Oh wait, no. Y'all are.
Come on.
What the fuck is that?
No letting off the gas, bro. Pedal to the metal. It's not fucking over. You can never count any team out.
In this grand finals on a protocol, it could very well.
You can. I mean, I'd imagine Surge are not feeling too good right now, but you let
him
them get a little momentum on map 4, and they're gonna forget everything that just happened.
Y'all have not played Skyline this tournament.
No. We honestly don't play a ton of Skyline.
You vetoed y'all vetoed it twice.
Yeah, I mean, generally, we're 7-4 on Skyline. Honestly, we don't even really pick or veto it that much either. I think it just doesn't get in our series for some reason throughout the season.
Yeah. Major on quals, y'all were 2-1, so.
Come on.
They were not playing well. Thank God they were winning those rotations, because otherwise they were being
Dumb y'all, I was
outplayed.
still down bad about LAT and that shit, bro.
They found their form. And they have simply
Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, Denver. I hope that what you just said is not true, but that's what I'm saying, bro.
For the most
That's what I'm saying.
heavy pressured moments.
Rocker was able to come back down even more. They were able to come back down 4 maps and win 5 straight to reverse sweep. Especially as a team that was significantly worse. You can never count anything out, bro. Can never count anything out. I mean, listen, they definitely don't feel good if you're Surge, but I'm telling you, bro, if they go up like 80-12 at the start of this skyline, they're going to forget everything that just happened.
Right now, the round 11 was absolutely yours to win in the Search and Destroy. A very tough scenario to find yourself in. Control was never going to be good. You had to pull the hard points out. We haven't seen it yet. And now the
I'm sad to see Surge always falling short. Yeah.
I do feel bad for Surge, man. I actually really like all the guys on that team. So it definitely is sucky if you kind of fall short like this constantly, but look at those KDs. Look at that damage.
That damage out of control.
Dude, my shit is fucked.
Right now, Hydra has a 1.4, Dill has a 1.3, Scrap has a 1.2. Ghosty's kind of getting fried, but, you know, once he gets one on the board here, I think he'll rebound.
I don't know necessarily that is over. I still don't have a choice.
Well, if it was the catalyst moment, we need somebody to find something exceptional.
Nah, Surge definitely does not feel good. I really do feel bad for those guys. I think they all seem like nice dudes. A big nasty fan.
It just sucks because you played the 2 best teams and you currently have the 0-7 map count.
Yeah. I mean, you beat FaZe this major, which has got to feel a bit better, but...
True, but in a best of 7, I don't know if they would beat FaZe, to be honest.
But this is the map for them to get a get back, man. They're good at this shit. They're good at this shit, and they've won it twice this event. By honestly, look at the scores. They nearly 100-point club both of theirs this event so far on Skyline.
Alright, let's see, chap.
Yeah, Woods, I think he just got to get this one over the line, bro, and I feel like he'll I feel like he's not going to be like nervous anymore.
Vancouver Surge 4 times this year. They have 4 wins. They're looking
come on, man.
5th in a trophy.
One more map, bro. Keep the guns hot, keep the comms flowing, keep the energy up.
Across the map
and the trophy will be yours in like 6 minutes.
No strong position either side, just true gunfights.
But you get Surge 1 and they're right back in this shit, man. I'm telling you.
I'm way behind you right now.
Oh yeah, sorry, I hit a 2x. I don't think I said anything. It's on me.
04 managed to find a bit of a wrap, but he's close.
No, you're good.
Nice 3.
My shit just keeps
maintain position right now for Surge.
Like lagging. I don't know why.
Hardpoint time not too important here on P1.
Poo internet.
What you can out of it,
Nice Dill.
Probably.
Envoy's having a good final.
Hydra taking the round. No 4 is going to get it. So as far as the skyline goes, Vancouver in a decent spot, ultimately winning the P1 and
04.
Up for Scrap. 04 by
okay,
the way.
04. I see you.
To step up 5 kills on the first hill. Not too shabby. They got the rotation as well.
Rotation on. Hardpoint time we go in the way of Surge in a moment. Slow approach. Lovely timing from
Abuza with 2.
As well. Nasty though. Brought down by Hydra. So 1 hole.
Oh, look at these spawns. Look at the spawns. He just got him spawns. Hydra takes the route in the time.
Nice. Flip the spawns.
He just got spawns for his entire team.
Oh dear.
Nice. Big P2, man. Let's get these points.
What a moment.
Oh, hello?
Neptune. Yeah, we do. We're still fighting from down low.
Hello?
And we're in. 3 dead.
Are we ass?
That's a nice little right hook, and now for
We're
Vancouver
ass.
Surge. Hey, they took it right back. Let's go.
At least Scrap is here. Nice, Paco. Come on, get some fucking hill time going, man.
I don't see anything for now.
Come on, Paco, take over map, bro. Number 2 on the map. Watch him pinching. Nice, Paco. Nice, Paco. Flip out those spawns, man. Flip out those spawns. Ghosty's getting fried, but it's all good. Ghosty's getting cooked. I can't lie. Splitty with the 14.99, my guy.
Tell me Surge is getting
Splitty, it ain't over yet, bro. It ain't over yet.
Laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
It is not over yet. I'm not counting these motherfuckers out yet. But thank you for the super chat, brother. I hope you're doing good. Flip the spawns. Flip the spawns. Yep.
Missing Hydra. Yeah, one works, okay.
You know, Dan's getting pissed on. I genuinely think he's honestly just nervous in finals. I feel like once he gets one, he won't play like this in a grands anymore. But 2 and 10 is pretty bad. I can't lie. 2 and 10 is pretty bad.
Yeah. He's getting fucking fried right now.
Nice, 4 dead. Come on.
It's 2 and 11.
Big money hill. Come on. Scrap's taking over. Hydra's taking over.
He was a stone. I swear to God, I heard him say that.
Nice, Paco. Nice. Last guy in the back. Don't give him the freebies. Nice, still.
What's Dan doing, brother? Where's he at?
Nasty map 4, bro. I don't know what it is about nasty map 4. I'm telling you, he goes double positive every map 4. Except for maybe the one in the winners finals.
How did Ghosty fall off the map? He's 3 and 12.
Oh, you're still like a second ahead of me, I guess. I'm at 1, 0. New Hill pops 59, 58, 57, 56. Be like a second ahead.
120, 46 right now. Score.
Oh, I'm 115, 46. Hate like a 2-sec pause.
He's doing great. He's got 30 seconds to halfway time, and he's got another death to
What do you got now?
48, 120, 48. 121, 48.
From the Thieves.
Come on, LAT.
It's starting to feel like the writing was way on the wall to start this one off. And
Come on, LAT. Hydra's 23 and 10.
Brother, it's a straight up 3v.
Envoy had the Hellstorm, too.
I mean, big plays from
You can keep the P1 white time, bro. It's all good. Oh, never mind. Hop in the hill. Ghosty with 2. Come on, Dan. Heat up for me, Dan. Heat up for me, Dan. That's 3. Give him 4. Heat up for me, Dan. Come on, man.
Goodness, for Spree. And look at the face cams. She's gone absolutely wild.
Hydra with 2 more.
Next man into the plate. And he's been decimated.
Don't flip spawns on accident, Paco. Careful, careful, careful.
Running away with this so fast.
Are they cheering Ghosty?
These boys have achieved
I think they're cheering Ghosty. Ghosty.
This grand finals on this map. LAT.
Come on, Dan. Fuck the nades. Use your gun. Run it, that guy.
Oh, too. Oh my God. They're screaming, bro.
Nice deal. Nice deal. Damn, I think you got ahead of me again, bro. One more. 4 dead. Come on.
What's your score at right now?
172, 173, 174.
What about now?
178, 179, 180. They just broke. 49, 50. It's probably because I'm on 4K. My stream might just be a little delayed. I don't know. Come on. Come on, Scrap. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
Hold on. Dan went from 3 and 12 to 14 and 16.
He finally got something going. He's feeling himself now. Come on, man. Come on, man. I love that they're still common, bro. They're not giving this shit up.
Yeah, 04 is 15 and 28. He's getting cooked right now.
Wait, the number 5 spawns out.
Abuza's 14 and 23 as well.
Spitting venom, and I'm sorry.
Let's go.
The comeback he is making.
Tear the spawns. Nice. Come on, Daniel.
Start to finish, LATs. This is their final 4.
There's no way they lose this now.
Miles, why did you just say that?
32 and 19, 23 and 20, and Ghosty has pulled himself out. What a moment.
I mean, we've been up like this in MW too.
Hydra, simply unkillable.
Oh, I remember that.
Look, Vancouver going to try to fight, but it is a moral victory they're looking for.
Oh, what the fuck was that gunfight?
Of a gunfight, and Abuza showing up in the feed, but Ghosty there for the trade.
Come on, Daniel.
They are hunting. They are on the prowl. They can taste it.
Envoy the Hellstorm.
And this is just
time your hit front. Time your hit front. Do not go too early because that Hellstorm will kill you.
They're gonna pay for.
And he killed him.
I do, bro. I told you.
And for now, we are witnessing Vancouver string 2 hard points together. So as crazy as things have got, we are in the throes of a wonderful run from.
Looks like it's emoting.
140+ point.
Wait, the Boozer just emoted on accident.
His way, but look at the kill feed.
That's hilarious.
LAT's finally swinging that momentum back in their favor, and maybe just maybe Hydra
Come on, man.
Scrap on a kill race.
Come on, man. 30 more seconds. 32 more seconds.
40 bomb margin and then some. If this game gets stretched out.
Lock the fuck in, bro. What are you guys doing?
Spree once again. Vancouver pulling these kills out of seemingly nowhere. Abuza's on a 7th spree, fully streaked out now. A sign of life when you need
Abuza's got a Hellstorm.
I mean, you're going to have to find some type of meteoric performance. Do what you can. Trades rolling through.
The heart attack thieves are in, chat. The heart attack thieves are in. Come on, Dan. Stay alive.
30 points to go.
Stay alive, bro. Nice.
Thieves now push forward, dominate the power positions, suffocate the life out of Surge on the
Come on, Dan. One more, Dan. One more.
Absolutely snuffed out.
Yup. One more, Dan.
21 and 23.
One more. You know they're challenging you.
He has had, and one the team might not have needed. 15 seconds, and Ghosty, for the first time, will be crowned a champion.
Come on.
Here we go. 3 spree.
Come on.
4 on time. Perfect coverage. Perfect timing.
This
This is it. The final seconds of the tournament. The LAT.
Come on, man.
For the first time in the season.
Let's fucking go, man. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go, man. Oh my god, they fucking did it, bro. My camera just flipped. Oh my god, they fucking did it, man. Oh
And the crowd goes mild.
Come on, man. Let's go, bro. Come on. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, Dan Ghosty's a winner. Dan Ghosty's a fucking winner, bro. Come on, bro.
Found from Surge in the finals.
Who's the guy with the glasses?
Let's go. That's I don't know who that is. I think that might be their performance coach. Come on, Dan, lift that fucking trophy.
Your major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
Damn right, Ed.
Yes.
He deserves it.
Fucking finally, bro. It took Dan like 6 tries in the finals, but he got it done. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Look at Scrap. What an idiot.
Imagine he did that and it just broke.
Yeah. Come on, Paco. Lift the trophy. Oh my god, dude.
Make some noise for you.
They fucking did it. Yes, sir, dude. Holy shit.
What a tournament this has been. Ghosty, hold this mic right here.
Come on, Dan.
Talk to Envoy. Envoy, how are you feeling?
Dynasty starts now, chat. Dynasty starts now.
55 days since you won. Wow. How does it feel to be a champion again?
It feels great, man. I'm happy the most for Dan, though. Finally got him his one, and yeah, we're on top, baby.
You're definitely on top.
I couldn't do another second. I feel myself.
Come on, man.
Now, can we make some noise for Ghosty, everybody?
Dan Tussie. Dan Tussie.
Let's go.
Ghosty,
let's go.
Are a champion. Ghosty, you are a champion.
Oh my god. And his birthday weekend, bro.
With your family in the crowd, how does it feel, man?
It feels amazing. I told everyone I couldn't get second again, so I'm glad I came out and did the damn job.
You did the damn job, Ghosty. You definitely did. Pass the mic on over to Hydra.
Hydra said Scrap's MVP, bro. He said him.
Hydra, man, how does it
It's
feel
Hydra or Scrap. I wonder who they're gonna give it to. I think they might give it to Scrap.
It's good.
Yeah.
It feels good. Been online for fucking, what, 2 stage? 6 months? I hate being an onliner.
But now guess what? You're a champion!
I think Scrap's MVP. I think it's Scrap.
Talk to me about what it's like playing with this team and being on the LAT.
It has to be Scrap, bro.
Oh man, it's so easy to play with them. They get every kill. I get some kills too.
Sometimes.
But it's so easy. I mean, we got the best comms in the league. We got the best unk in the league.
Best unk in the league.
Yeah,
Shout out Envoy.
So easy to play with them.
Make some noise for Hydra, everybody.
Wow, dude, they did it, bro. They did it.
Real quick, Scrap, hold this, okay? Now, Scrap. Well, you know what? Let me just let you know, because the crowd wants to say it. You're our MVP of the tournament.
Come on, Scrappy. Come on, Scrappy.
Scrap, you
MVP.
Look, you about to cry. You about to cry.
a well-deserved MVP for
They
you
fucking
in
took
this
something, bro.
tournament.
Let's go.
How do you damn mind, man? Talk to me about how does it feel to be a top of the league yet again?
Shit, I finally don't have to lose to this kid for the next couple of years, so that's a plus. But no, it feels amazing. We've been waiting for this. It's been 6 months. Major 1 was so close, and I'm glad we got to win this one.
There you go, okay? Now, lastly, man, what do you want to say to these fans that show up time in and time out to support the LA Thieves for every single heist?
Come on now. You know I love you guys. Hey, everyone in my stream, I know there's probably a lot of you. I fuck with all of you. I fuck with everyone that comes in. Hey, tune in to Dallas. Tune in to Champs. Let's have some fucking fun year, bro.
Yeah, did you hear that? He said everyone who tunes to my stream, aka Jake Maverick. This guy
Come
just
on,
said that.
man.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. Oh my god, they finally fucking did it, bro.
They did it, Chad.
More in the bank accounts for Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Dan Ghosty. But you know it's
They
so
fucking
much
did
more
it,
than
bro.
the money. It's the pride. It is this moment. Dan has been working towards it. Ali, when he first came into the league, I thought he was going to be.
Oh my
in
god,
that
dude.
group.
I'm
No,
so
he's
happy
got
for
the
Dan
skill.
Ghosty,
He
bro.
will be around.
I am
He
so
goes to
happy
LA
for Dan
Thieves.
Ghosty.
They build around him.
Fuck, man. We should have got Dan this first one.
Hey, Cooper with the gifted. My guy Cooper, let's fucking go.
W. Coop.
Oh my god, dude.
A young player like him, as he got plugged in Optic Texas, kind of be an
Come on,
IGL
man.
for veterans, right? He then gets to take that leadership into this. We even heard in comms in some of the respawns in this series,
Come
like
on, man.
Dan's directing the
Finally,
traffic.
dude.
He's telling them, yo, we need to rotate, we need to do this, we need to do that, and clearly he's unk status for this team, and it's pulled off in dividends.
Envoy, another championship in front of the family. Scrapto, the MVP. Hydra with the pop-off final game. They're all going home with smiles tonight. Nameless, though, what are you reflecting on from this grand finals? This was
And Coop with the 6 months. My guy Coop. Come on, man. Let's go. That's the first championship for the Thieves in, I think, almost 800 days.
They want to make a super
MW2 Major 4 was the last time the Thieves lifted a fucking trophy in COD, bro.
Broke through that. They got a
who-
championship
who they beat?
in that grand final. And
Optic.
I don't remember.
Is that
Hey, Alex, I'm
Maybe
sorry, bro.
Optic.
Your Surge guys look good, Alex. It's just grand finals, man. I don't know.
11-1 online.
Abby with the 100 set.
Ninja, congrats.
Oh,
Jake.
fuck. I love
Abby,
Stick.
appreciate you, Abby. Come on.
Ali, thoughts?
I mean, just heading into this first
Oh
round,
my
he had
God.
a 1.88 in hardpoint. That is unbelievable. He had a 1.35 in Search and Destroy on the weekend. It hasn't just been in this finals that he showed up for this LA teams. It was through the entire dominance.
Oh my
of
God.
the entire weekend. This is the LA Thieves that said that they were going to
Hey,
take
Cole with the
everything.
2
Now, they're a
months.
little bit
I
past
appreciate
that,
you, Cole, man.
but
Let's
it's a
go,
good
dude.
starting point.
Appreciate you. Don't worry, Optic will bounce back next year, bro. Every year's a new year, bro.
Look at when LA were struggling in the hard points.
It's another Black Ops game, though. We suck at Black Ops games.
Or even in the opening winners finals today, and it was
Come on,
Scrap
man.
who kept coming through with a couple of key 1v2 moments, 1v1 wins that allowed LA Thieves to get back in. So many moments where this was like the highest
Wow,
ranking
dude.
Scrap show, carrying LA Thieves.
Come on,
through
bro.
really tough 50-50
Reverse
battles.
sweep
And then
winners finals, 4-0 grand finals. Scrap big
Seven.
1v1s, ice.
That's crazy. After going down 2-0, you'll have a 7-0 map count from winners finals to grand finals.
on that map, and as you mentioned,
7 maps straight.
Some versus an AR. Yep. On a map like that, if you
And now Surge are 0-8 in grand finals. Gotta feel for them.
Yeah, I feel bad for Surge. I do really feel bad for
Scrap's
Surge.
nickname should be Inspector Neck.
Inspect a neck with the MVP, man. Come on, Ed.
Weekend, I talked to both Sender and I talked to Rambo Ray.
Inspect the neck. Oh my god, bro. They fucking did it, dude. They fucking did it. I thought they would have done it earlier, but they did it.
Vancouver's number. Vancouver has Atlanta's number. It is going to be a fun ride to the end of this season as we take a look one more time at your MVP numbers. Ernie dropping the
1.7 SNDKD. Oh my god.
1.78 search and destroy is just absolutely diabolical. I can't remember the last time we saw numbers like that, except for like in a single series when a player has a good map too. I mean, unbelievable across the board.
Oh my God, bro.
Shift, you're telling me this guy streams and I can watch him after tonight's show is over?
Apparently. Let's do it.
I don't know if you're right after, but
Well, maybe
Wow,
right
dude.
maybe in a couple days.
My clothing's
They did it, chat. They fucking did it, dude.
I dropped a bracelet. Don't worry about it. Let's take a look.
Come on, man. Let's go. Thieves fans, we up, Thieves fans. We up. They only dropped 2 maps all major, bro. They only dropped 2 maps all major.
Taking down Toronto to get to back-to-back grand finals.
Yeah, and you know, LA Thieves, huge championship. You know, Surge, they got to hold their heads up high, right? Like these 2 rosters are in very different situations. A lot of young guys on the Vancouver Surge, right? And they just got to pay their dues, man. You make
Oh my God, I love this fucking team, bro. Yeah, we should be above FaZe by a few points in the season standings too.
Home with 0 points. These are the teams with at least 1 match win. They are guaranteed
Come
money.
on, bro.
The Lions share 100.
That's what
Even
I'm
with them
talking
winning
about.
two majors.
Yeah, we were only 5 behind them, I think, coming into this match. So they should have overtaken them by like 15, maybe.
Map 5 lost to Atlanta in Major 2. Tough 4-map series versus Toronto. Substitute Atlanta for LA in this series. It's just they're so gassed.
Dan Ghosty did it, bro. He might not have had a great grand final, but he played well other than that. And
the rest of the year, my mind.
listen, this is why you have Scrap and Hydra on your team. And Envoy stepped up big in the finals too.
That's just because we didn't have the mics cranked up enough. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for making
Oh my
noise.
God. Oh, here's Team Notorious winning.
Everyone who participated in challengers.
Shout out Team Notorious, man.
This one closely, Shift.
Yeah.
Who came out on
my
top?
God,
Team
bro.
Notorious, short barely in the EU Challengers Elite Season 3 from going back to back to back there. Turn up, make amends, and they find a way to win in 7.
Now they call it 0-6. Oh my God.
To stave off in a minute.
Damn.
Reverse sweep in the lower final that was almost coming through. So Team
Oh my
Notorious,
God,
they
chat.
dealt with some significant resistance.
That's it, dude.
Huge
Dynasty starts here, man.
championship for those EU players.
Ghosty got
Somebody
his
pick up
first.
that from.
The finals jitters are gone.
Friends, well, they're still in
Dynasty starts here. Come on, man.
Challengers players probably rising before we get back to work because
Come on,
Chat,
man.
Optics winning Major 4, chat.
Friday Alley. We have qualifiers for DreamHack just around
Wow,
the corner.
and we get to run it right back this week with major qualifiers.
Down south.
Final thoughts. I have 2 things. 1, I'm so happy Miami Heretics at least made it to Sunday for their home major. And 2, my favorite part of the weekend had to be when Dan Ghosty was like 4-12 and Chance said, Dan's getting carried to a tournament
my
win,"
God.
And then he pops 4 in.
Hey, peace out, Skylar.
That's my uncle.
Holy shit. Dan Ghosty, Envoy Unk, best comms, best superstars. Hey, peace out, Ying. Hey, anyone who's heading out, chat, peace out, man. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back again next week with more Watch Party, obviously, for the quals.
Fantastic.
Holy shit.
And final
Meanwhile, just all white linen all the way through. This has been a banger, man. I'm really glad that we had not just the teams that we made to Sunday, but also just the drama that we had all throughout yesterday and today. We're set up for a very electric finish as we try to get the top 8 into finals.
On behalf of everyone behind the
Oh
scenes,
my God.
thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you in 4 days. Major 4 around the corner.
Bye,
See you then.
guys.
All right, Jake. I will
my
leave you
God,
to
dude.
end off your stream, brother.
Appreciate you, bro. Hey, chat, let me get some W's for Alex, man. Hopping on with us like all day today.
Chat. Love y'all. We'll see y'all next week. I'm
Appreciate
on call,
you, bro.
so I gotta be here anyways. So
Nice go.
I'll see you, bro. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, LAT, our fucking CDL champions once again, bro. Oh my God, it took nearly 800 days for the org to get another trophy, bro. It's been so long, bro, since I watched those dudes win a fucking trophy. Last time they won it, Envoy was on that stage, and he's there one more, man. Hopefully that's the first of many, bro. Hopefully that's the first of fucking many. Run it up, man. Run it fucking up rest of the season. Appreciate you, Rick. Appreciate all you guys, man. Oh my God, dude. Come on. And I will say, this event was a banger, bro. Upsets, few more game 5s than we had last event. Great championship Sunday, bar the finals, which is, I mean, it's great for me because I'm a Thieves fan, but I think for neutrals, right, the finals might have been a little boring. The crowd was solid. Obviously, there didn't seem like there were a lot of people there, but I think the crowd did what they could. They brought the energy when they needed to. Not the highest budget crowd, or not the highest budget event, I think. Yeah, Hydra slammed in the... Hydra was definitely finals MVP in my opinion, but I think Scrap might have been crazy the whole event. He's probably the best player at the event. They fucking did it, bro. They fucking did it. I can't believe it, dude. I can't fucking believe it, man. I really, chat, I genuinely thought going to Major 2 that was the time, bro. Major 2, I was like, these guys look fucking unstoppable. And they went out 4th. And coming into this Major, I thought the same thing again. These guys look unstoppable. But part of me was like, dude, there's always that chance that some shit happens and they're not locked. And it doesn't fucking matter, man. It doesn't fucking matter. They got it done. Dude, honestly, Upcast, if we had 2 best of 5s, that grand final would have been 45 minutes, right? Just 3-0 over. They had to do it, man. They had to fucking do it. They get paid the big bucks to win events. And they went down 2-0 in winners finals and they iced the fuck up. Same thing FaZe did at Major 1. Reverse swept winners finals and then won grands. I'm so proud of this fucking team, bro. I'm so fucking proud of this team. I'm so happy for Dan, dude. I'm so happy for Dan Ghosty. Yeah, Viper, that was crazy. I saw that. LAT fans, we fucking up. Look at these guys, bro. Look at these guys. They fucking got one, bro. Look at that. Look at that graphic. That's the fucking graphic I want to see again at Major 4. And, well, I wanted to say Major 4, obviously. And I want to see it in person, dude. Oh, my God, bro. I'm kind of afraid to go to the event now. Both events I've been to, they got 4th. And the 2 events at least the 2 events this year I haven't been to, they got 2nd and 1st. Oh, my God, dude. Thank you, COD gods. The COD gods, listen, there's the schedule for next week. LAT plays Miami and FaZe, which is crazy. Yeah, chat, I mean, COD is literally back on Friday. Like, we don't even get, like, 6 days. These teams fly home, and they just start scrimming and playing. And in terms of roster changes, we're probably going to hear rumors about, like, potential changes, I would imagine tomorrow. So if you want to stay up to date with that, sub to the channel, turn noties on, because if there's any roster changes, I'm going to make videos about it. Holy shit, dude. They fucking did it, chat. They fucking did it. They fucking got it done, dude. I'm the jinx, Mike. I'm the jinx. Yeah, we need LAT versus FaZe Grand Finals, bro. We need another LAT versus FaZe Grand Finals. I want to see that shit. FaZe is going to bounce back, no problem, after this event. FaZe will be top. FaZe will be on Sunday at the minimum. At the minimum. Hey, it's all good, Upcast. Tack Rab's that guy, man. He's been around for a minute. That's Tack Rab's specialty, bro. News. You know what I'm saying? That's what he does. I only do it when there's big shit to talk about. Ghosty buying all his teammates dinner? He better, bro. First one, and he fucking kind of got carried in the finals. I can't lie. I mean, listen, he obviously does intangible stuff like comms and leadership, but... We could sleep in peace, Starscream. Wow, dude. Oh my God. I can't even imagine what it feels like to be a player. Because when they lose, bro, the fucking pain I feel, and when they win, the happiness, I can't even imagine what it's like to be them, bro. I can't even imagine. It was due, man. It was due. It was written that this was their event, especially after FaZe got knocked out. Especially after FaZe gets knocked out, it had to be their event, bro. It had to be. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit right there, man. I need to see this again this year. I need to see it again. I need to see it. I need to see it in person on the screen. Can we see Nade's reaction? Was Nade even live? Or did like someone tweet out a Nade reaction or something? I don't think Nade Shot was live for that. Oh my god, dude. Chat. Holy fuck. Shout out to Thieves, man. Shout out to Thieves, bro. But it's not, oh, it's, listen, this is great. And I think they should celebrate. Thieves fans, we should celebrate. But this season's not over, bro. This season's, either one of two things is going to happen. LAT gets this first win off the board, the pressure comes off, and they slam the rest of the season. Or they take their foot off the gas because they got one and the pressure came off, and they don't win anything the rest of the season. Or they lose at Major 4, and they have to bounce back at Champs. I need them to keep the pressure on, bro. I need them to keep the pressure on. Splitty with another $14.99. My fucking guy, brother.
Hungry Toss Thieves boys, I've said
I
it
appreciate
before,
you,
only
Splitty.
gays can challenge them.
I appreciate you. Yeah, let me look at these standings. The CDL website update, or I gotta look at Breaking Point? I'm down to look at Breaking Point. Nah, standings updated, chat. There it is. Dude, Ed, I got you, bro. What kind of book you want to write? There's the standings. So LAT take that first place in the standings. I guess I'm writing a book, Kayla. I don't know. I don't know. Ed just inspired me with that message. LAT take first place. So, I mean, at this point, if Champs were today, LAT would play Optic. Right? Is that how that works? LAT would play Optic? Dude. Oh my god, bro. Is LAT really gonna take away that first place going into first seed going into Champs? I don't know, dude. FaZe kind of run that shit. FaZe kind of run that shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it, chat. Chat, look at it, bro. Look at it one more time, bro. Look at it one more time. Yes, dude, yes. Look at it one more time, bro. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that shit beautiful? Wow. Wow. I already know that that scrap first stream back when he gets home watching the grand finals back again is gonna hit like crack. He might have 5,000 viewers on like Wednesday night when he streams and watches back the grand finals of them winning. He dead ass might have 5K viewers. He usually has like 1 to 2. He's gonna hit 5. Book it now, chat, and I'll be there, bro. I'll be there in the chat. So catch me there. LAT listening again? You guys want to hear it again?
Three from the and wins from and they're dominating. Has been decimated.
Should be right here, right?
Holy Brennan.
Run at that guy.
Yo, stack time, stack time. In gym.
I front door. Nothing right. Yeah, iron up.
It's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful. Dude, I love how they were slamming and they knew they were so close to winning. And they kind of did start trolling eventually, but at least during this listening, they were fucking locked, bro.
Go new.
Sunday dinner.
I spawn close here. What's me top mid, bro?
I'm nading. Yo, Tyler, 3, 2 shot.
Yeah, nothing here. Wait, another one inner somewhere. He's trying to
Runs.
Fireplace. Nice.
Come on, Dan. Yeah, major shout out to Envoy, bro. People are on his ass constantly. He dropped a 1.25 in the grand finals. It's beautiful, bro. Scrap's energy was so important today, I think, too. Scrap's energy was so important today, bro. In the winners finals, during that reverse sweep, and in the grand finals, this guy was screaming. He was screaming. Oh my god, bro. Oh god. I gotta go back to the screen 1 sec. Look at it, chat. Look at it, dude. I fucking love Dylan Envoy, bro. I love that guy. He just keeps bringing the chips home to the thieves, man. Oh my god, dude. They did it, bro. They fucking did it, chat. We've been live for 8 hours, bro. We've been live for 8 hours on the dot right now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Season ain't over, man. Major 4 champs. Here we come, man. EWC, sure, but let's win the other stuff first. Let's win the other stuff first. Tack rap video. This guy already got a video uploaded. This guy already got a video uploaded. No optic or phase. Fake chip. You can't put optic in that conversation. You could say no phase. I'll give you that. But you can't put optic in there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, chat, that's going to do it for me, man. That's going to do it for me. I mean, listen, we'll be back live tomorrow night around the CDL talking about the event, giving pick'ems for next week since the game started, talking about potential roster changes or even rumored or confirmed changes if we hear anything. So if you guys do want some more content, I mean, tomorrow night, we'll be live. Tomorrow night, 9:30 Eastern is usually when we go live. Videos throughout the week, power rankings I got to do tomorrow morning. Streams, Roster Mania videos if they come out, but I appreciate you guys, man, for real. This weekend has been insane. Thank you guys for all the support. Shout out LAT. Shout out Surge for making another final. Shout out Ultra for making a run. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. It's going to be very interesting to see what Ultra do with Merc. But I appreciate you, chat, man, for real. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys been showing love all season. For the last year and a half, it feels like I've been getting hella love in these watch parties. So thank you guys. Community continues growing. Road to 10K. Sub if you haven't already, man. And in honor of Nate Shot, hey, YouTube. We'll see you fudging later. Goodbye. LAT chance, man. Fucking come on.